Boys, good morning. It is another strange day. Strange day, man. You wake up and you don't really know how to feel type shit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's just one of those like, damn, really? Type vibes. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's another one of those days, man. But hey, we get through it, and we get through it together, my boys. Wouldn't be doing it without y'all. Wouldn't want to be doing it without y'all. You guys are truly the reason why I'm hopping on every morning, man. So thank you guys for being here. It's another gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous day. Leon, Aries, Doss, Silver, Frags, Omega, Jamie. Oh my god, so many of y'all. Strad, Kelidar, Sidora, Chronic, Nyx, Victor, Grenade, boys. Oni, good morning. Lag, Z, Aki, what up, guys? Oh my god, why there's so many of y'all here? Jesus! Jesus! Good morning, everybody. Happy to see you guys. Happy to see you guys. First dungeon today. I'm going to try to get into some dungeons today. Yeah. Carla is just about finished with Darkshore. So, when she gets on, I think she's trying to do some Discord stuff. But when she gets on, I'm either gonna pump her, pause. I'm either gonna, like, get her quest done, or, gotta be good, Dusty. I either gotta get her quest done and all taken care of, or I need to make sure that, like, her friends are on so they can all grind together, but, excuse me. Bro, we didn't even have bells in Ashes. This shit fire. We got a working boat. I got another person on this boat with me. Holy shit, I don't even gotta pay anything for this boat. Somewhere out there, Shatter's looking at me like a piece of meat right now, boys. Low level Dusty on a boat in the middle of the water. Bro, Pyongyang was waiting 3 weeks for this, but I got stuck power leveling, motherfuckers. I swear to God. I swear to God. Yo, Mary Wordsmith probably over on YouTube. Good morning, guys. I hope y'all are having a beautiful day. Almost 17. Hurry up for dungeons. Yes. I shall be pumping over the course of today, boys. I shall be pumping. DM'd you warn notice summary on Discord. Studio is closed. Oh, wait, deadass? Hold on. I'm sorry, the Bonger Pinskis have been cooking me. Hold on. Intrepid, full studio closure, 123 people fired. They weren't notified ahead of time, just given 3 days notice. Toba the dog, go to the detailed warn report tab and Control F Intrepid. Just drag and drop. Oh, wait. Thank you, sir. You're a legend. I don't have a file viewer. Wait, that's so huge. It says you're playing Ashes. Oh, shit, fuck. Oh, whoops, wait. Yeah, that's a little... Whoops. Old habits die hard, I guess. Almost made it out. Almost made it out the hood. God damn it. God damn it. All right. Well, boys, it's time. Gosh, frickin'. Ah, god dang it. All right. Well, we made it. I'm back in the WoW tab now. Seeing that my refund because I had 4.6 hours. I would keep appealing if I were you. Personally. I would keep appealing 100%. That's inconsistent, to say the very least. And a lot of people have said that they're not getting their refunds issued, but I would say personally, just keep applying. And then as Never said, Never has that refund, like, basically cadence. So just go through there. You're such an advocate for AOC, what a shame. I wish that the business side corroborated with the gameplay side, if I'm being honest. I am openly very much not a businessman, and anytime somebody asks me about the business side of Ashes, I would always, like, openly say that I'm not a smart businessman. I'm not a business owner. I'm not a dev. I'm just a dude that really loves video games with a camera and a mic that happen to have some people showing up. And, like, it really fucking sucks that everything went down the way it did, right? Just 1000%. And for me, I do think that, you know, the situation itself is very sad, but more or less, I can go out saying that I feel I did my best. Also, welcome to the Exodar, boys. This is the Jernai capital city. Nobody's really ever here though. Nobody's ever really here. This shit's beautiful. Yo, Impulse. What up, my boy? Samurai, thank you for the 60-day, dude. I appreciate you. But yeah, I think like I've had a feeling of dread since Saturday. Yeah, my vibes have been very low, if I'm being honest. Like, I have been very uncertain about what's gonna happen. And like, realistically speaking, this is something that may very well kill my channel in the degree that we know it. I hope it doesn't, and I'm gonna do everything I fucking can to make sure it doesn't. But genuinely, this is something that fucking cook. Ni hao, ni hao, ni hao, ni hao. Yo, ni hao, Coltrace, how are you, dude? Like, genuinely could have a lot of ramifications. And, like, either will be the best or worst thing to have in your channel. Yep, 1000%. 1000%. Will literally either be the best or worst thing to ever happen to the channel. But I feel like everybody... What do I have to buy here? Hold on. Oh, wait. Radiated... These are gonna be so expensive, aren't they? Oh, wait, they're actually not that bad. Cool. Well, that's easy. I'll snag 10 there. I have like 60. Yeah, that's fine. It's not my money. Give them to somebody that's poor. Lady, your thoughts on shorts? I would personally love to push as many shorts as possible. Funny enough, that's what I was gonna say. I was saying that like the entire team over here, that's mine, plus send someone to me. Is it? Word. Listen, I'm supporting the economy. But the entire team kind of has a fire lit. You have a chance to look at what I posted in mod forum? No, I saw you guys yapping in mod chat. I didn't see the forum though. Do you ping me? Hold on. Oh wait. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. I like both of those. I think that's a solid opportunity. The Carlino one's fucking crazy. Yeah, I think that's good. And we can get a lot more content in the chamber too, man. We're gonna have so much. Is this your alt or you're sponsored? So this is my first character, but fortunately we came over with a lot of players. Started up a guild because the MMO that we were playing prior to this died. And I got very, very, very well taken care of by the people, you know, that were already playing on the side that had a lot of stuff. So I was sitting here on the character creation screen and somebody goes, Dusty, log in so I can give you stuff. Literally just 1-to-1. So I was like, all right, bet. I mean, I'm sad. My previous MMO just died. Like, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. So I'm very, very fortunate, man. I have a community that is always such a... Macaulay, no way. Wait, tell me you didn't reroll. Did you delete your hordes to come over here? Oh my fucking god, brother. Wait, there's no way. Do I gotta run this? Oh yeah, I gotta run this, don't I? It's not a fly, it's just a run, right? Or am I tripping? Holy shit, Macaulay. Welcome, brother. You tanking raids? Me? Yeah, I'll be tanking raids. Mags, I love tanking raids. Is NA playable from EU? Yes, you just have to make sure that you have an NA account. Like, we have EU players that are playing, you just have to make sure that you're over on the right region. Is this hardcore? No, this is TBC anniversary. So, how are you gonna raid with EU people, by the way? We're probably gonna have multiple raid groups. 2 raids? Z. The guild has been up for like 12 hours and we have 200 members with no alts in the guild. And we still have to invite more people because of the guild applications. Oh, golly. So, my goal is to... Was thinking about it today. Yeah, no. So, we're building out leadership and everything. We're going through substantial restructuring and everything, right? Also, how many Moonbell do I need? A little early? No, it's okay. I'm just giving you shit. But no, so my plan is going to be having multiple raid groups. I will very likely... You guys might say I'm crazy for this, but I'm thinking about after I level this paladin, boosting a second paladin, and then just tanking on 2 different paladins for 2 different raid groups. Unironically, I'm thinking about doing 2 different paladins for 2 different raid groups. I might be crazy for that, but it's a good idea. See, that's what I'm saying. Dusty all over again. Mikali, you're back to me, baby. You're back to me. You get to educate me about football. I get to give you shit because you're Alliance now. How do I apply to the guild? Exclamation guild, brother. The application is more a formality than anything else. And with the application, that's just to get everybody, you know, all our ducks in a row, make sure that everybody is in place where they need to. Was I supposed to fly, dog? I feel like I was supposed to fly. Or am I tripping? It just says travel north. No, okay, I'm supposed to run? Alright, bet. Well, just run. You don't have the flight path. Okay, word. You know, it'd be crazy if we got a warlock out here to summon people. You know, it'd be wild if we just had a warlock out here all day to summon people. I could summon. Oh, what a coincidence. Holy shit, I didn't expect that. Wow, golly. I didn't think anybody played a warlock in this. Holy. All right, hold on. We may need to position some warlocks at points throughout the map. So that way, I had to make my lock horde. It's okay to make bad decisions, but there's also time to correct those bad decisions. Like, if you start doing Fent, you can stop doing Fent. Just 1000%. Sauce, what up, I go? How are you, dog? Like, you can make better decisions. How do you get a mount or flying mount? Once I hit level 30, I will be able to get my base mount. It's 60% additional move speed. And then once I get level 60, I'll be, wait, is it, what is it for epic? It's not 60 anymore, right? Wait. It's 60 still? Okay, 60 for epic. And then regular flyer at 70. And then epic flyer at 70, but those are also really expensive. Those are really expensive. Still 15. I had to go back and help get some stuff organized last night. So I cooked about 3 hours. If I'm being honest. Like, I cooked a few hours. But that's okay. Because now, we pump. We pump! There's no way around it. But yeah. I'm excited. Oh shit. I almost went too far. I'm excited. We got a lot. I'm broke. Don't worry. I can get you a few gold to get started whenever I run into you. I don't know. Oh shit. Word. All right. Wait, is this tech? Wait, what the fuck? Am I literally just using this quest to have the mount? Wait, what the actual fuck is this? What a crazy fucking, what? Until the bridge. Wait. Hold on. Oh, wait. Ensure you do not cross the bridge. Right. Okay. Okay. You have to redo it? Nah, I just said if you become dismounted, abandon it. That's fine. That's my bad. Bro, so... Uh-oh. I thought that was gonna damage me. Bro, I'm too used to red hurting. I'm too used to, like, magma and shit out here. Everything's fine. Donated cooking things that I don't need anymore to the G-Bank. You're an absolute legend. Yeah, we'll get... I don't know how many tabs we have up at this point in time, but we'll definitely get some more tabs up. We have a lot of people that are very rich that will be sugar daddying for us, so that way we can keep the tabs going. So we'll be chilling. We'll get that all organized soon. We'll have a lot of extra leveling stuff in the guild bank as well. So fear not. What is that step add-on telling you about the bridge? Oh. This is rested XP. So I have rested XP and then I have questy. Where'd my rested XP go? Rested XP and then questy. So with rested XP, that's what's giving me like the step-by-step guide along the way. And then questy is, I believe questy's the arrow, right? I got 2 questing add-ons. That's all I know. And these are magically, or is this all rested XP for the arrow and everything? Rested XP is arrow. So what's questy doing for me right now? Effectively nothing? Or is that like my auto click through quests and stuff? Nothing. Damn, this is all rested XP? Rest XP is 0. Oh, damn. Tells other people. Oh, okay, wait. So Questy is what, like... So Questy is what notifies other people that I'm actually, like, getting the drops and shit, right? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Questy is map markers. Word. So still good to have both. But Rested XP is, like, the meat and potatoes of it, yeah? So that's good. Okay. I would say bare minimum just Rested XP. Rested XP has made leveling ungodly easy, if I'm being completely honest. Like, I walk up, I click where the arrow tells me to click. It auto accepts the quest. Like, everything's good. For world buffs, you just sit in town until you get it. For Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer, it goes off in Stormwind, and then it also goes off in the Goldshire Inn. I do believe. That is facilitated when... God, it's when somebody turns in the Ani head, right? False? Is it not Goldshire? Someone told me Goldshire. It does not go off in the end. Oh, someone told me Goldshire yesterday. I got baited. That's my apologies. Motherfucker, there's so much. It's just Stormwind? Okay, just Stormwind. And then when Ani quest is turned in, right? Because when Ani dies, Ani drop head, and then... Someone is on that moon guard. Right. The deceivers are deceiving me. You never know. You never know when the haters are actually gonna be out here. They're trying to feed me false info. They're trying to break me early, boys. We gotta get the corrections in place. God fucking damn. I need to be named and shamed publicly until everything's good. Only trust the mags. I just don't know why I distrust you so much. Like, I have no idea why I distrust you in the way that I do. But I probably shouldn't. Like, it's probably completely unnecessary and honestly kind of mean. But, yo, Panda, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Probably kind of rude overall. But, hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. We made our bed, now we have to lie in it. Oh, we got lay on hands. Blessings on blessings. Blessings on blessings. Can confirm my feelings, sir. You don't have feelings. Don't fucking lie. Actually, don't fucking lie. Is this Mags from New World? Unfortunately. Yep. Unfortunately, it is. There's literally no escape whatsoever. There's no way that we can ever avoid it. Mags is unfortunately the closest thing to Eternal that we have ever seen. I don't know. I don't even know how he found me. He just ran up to me in game. Literally just ran up. I'm shocked you have the Blizzard bar up. I like the default UI. I don't know. I just chill. I'm not like a UI guy. Like, I don't really mind UI stuff if it's a little bit clunky or different or whatever. Like, I just kind of play the game. Ash is dead. According to everything that we have seen, Intrepid Studios has been dissolved officially. It is now closed, supposedly. 130 something employees fired as a result of that. Yo, Rusty. Thank you for the 2 months, dog. I appreciate you. Ashes to ashes, dusty to dusty, man. I mean, it's fucking tragic, but like, it is what it is. I just don't think that, again, I don't think people expected it to go out in the way that it did in this super dramatic flare. I thought, personally, if it didn't make it to launch, it was just gonna, like, peter out over time, and it was just gonna lose its player base, and then slowly the directory would dry up, and, like, the player base would dry up, and then people would stop coming through, and then the game would just kind of, like, die, right? But that was not the case. So, I don't know, I think it just exploded instantly, dog. Instantly. Video game, 1000%. I hope you're doing well as well, dude. But yeah, it was this instantaneous explosion of everything. Didn't expect to come home from work on Friday, play Sims, and find out the Saturday. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I had no plans to be playing WoW today, like, until today. Like, it was fucking wild. Doing a last end for AOC YouTube video, your thoughts, etc. Yeah, now that I'm like, once all info comes out and like once a little bit more comes out, I'll definitely be putting together a video with kind of my thoughts on everything. Just my take on everything. I know a lot of people probably want to pick my brain and hear my thoughts on it. So, you know, it is what it is. Shame on you. Shame on your mother. She was on her knees last night. God damn. She was being a whore and stuff. Shame her, dog. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't me. She just likes to give that sloppy toppy, my boy. It's fucking tragic. It's fucking tragic. The entire server stood still while the news was breaking. Yes. Literally everything stood still. Ooh, bow. Mom joke? Dude, the fucking classic, right? Literally never go wrong with a good old mom joke. Dusty, be nice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're right. That guy's mom was really, really nice. Even gave me a towel after. So, yeah, you're right. I should be nice. I should be nice. Do you hear the latest info? It's the like actual dissolution of... Be nice to your viewers. That's not a viewer. That's a fucking sewer rat. You stop that. You stop that. A first-time chatter that tries to come in and be mean is nothing more than the rats that were fighting near the dumpsters the last time I was in New York City. And I don't equate them to anything else. The warm towel treatment whipped my ass with it, too. Oh, God. WoW has fast travel swords, and yet I find getting around is still more annoying than ashes. I mean, also probably because there are a lot fewer empty spots. Like, the wilderness is extremely populated with a lot of mobs nearly everywhere that you go. And I also think we don't have our mounts yet, right? We don't really know, like, a lot of our people don't really know the world either, in all fairness. So I think knowing the world in Ashes for us, it was a lot different of a, you know, different of a set of circumstances where everybody, oh, that makes sense. I also have no idea where I'm going. Yeah, exactly. And once we learn the world a little bit more, once everyone gets out and explores, like, that'll be fine. Constantly Googling shit. This is why I like rested XP for the first time. But yes, exactly. The good news is there are 20 years of compiled information all here. You know, it's all already assembled. And to a certain extent, whoops. That wasn't my lay on hands at the start of the day. I just want to put that out there. That was not my lay on hands at the start of the day. That was my blessing might. I'm down to lay on hands. So anyways, this game's quality of life is so nice coming from Ashes. Brother, keep in mind, this is a 20-year-old game. Granted, it has add-ons. Granted, it does have, you know, some support, and there is a team dedicated to this, making sure that everything runs smooth. But, like, no hitching, no stuttering. 21. Like, there's no hitching, there's no stuttering. There's just fluid gameplay, game feel, and everything. Second board meeting is apparently done. Steven was invited but didn't attend. The board is selling the IP and source code to a Korean studio. Take it with a grain of salt, but there's supposed to be an announcement next week. Is this partially based off of the shitpost that IGN put out? Because IGN put out a shitpost. Not a shitpost, but they put out an article where they got baited by a shitpost, basically. I don't know, source. Word. Yeah, IGN put out an article that got baited by a fake Karen Boreko account. And it was interesting to see them actually like post that shit. It was cooked. It was cooked. The dude's Discord profile even had the guy's Twitch information. Like, brother, that's IGN. Like, that's crazy. Going to pay to win for sure. Oh god, yeah. I don't think that anything related to Ashes will ever be the same as Ashes, if I'm being honest. There are also sources that have come out that, keep in mind, these are like actual sources as well. So this is another source that came out today. So this is a filing for San Diego County. Ghibli's, thank you for the follow, I appreciate you. San Diego County, Intrepid Studios Incorporated, closure permanent. And then the number sign is the number of employees. Sorry, the dollar sign is employees that were fired. And then you can find this if you go to... Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Choose file. All right, let's see. Warn report summary, detailed warn report. Detailed warn report. So, in terms of the detailed warn report, this is flashbang warning right here. So again, oh, I got a mob on me. One sec. So basically here we go, Control F, Intrepid, and San Diego County, Intrepid Studios, closure permanent, right? And again, this is layoff / closure, number of employees, and then related industry. So layoff / closure, Intrepid Studios Inc. is permanently closed, and 123 employees were fired because of this warn notice. Boys, it's gone. Like there's nothing else that is going to stop it. It is fully gone. If the IP is sold off, I don't really think anybody would want to buy the IP just as is in the first place. I feel like they would maybe want to try to use assets and some source code or like some base code or whatever it is, but like other than that, Does you want to see what's ahead, or are you thankful for the good time he provided us? Pause. I think I don't know enough personally to assign my anger properly, right? There is a lot that I think could have been handled substantially different, from the communication of this to the, you know, not the communication of this, but like the de-evolution of everything, right? The illusion that was put up that everything was under control and everything was fine and we got this. Meanwhile, everything was on fire, and with the community that Ashes had built up, it could have been at least partially mitigated by something as simple as, hey community, we're really down bad, we really need your help, we gotta put in a monthly sub or the studio is going to be very broke very soon. And I feel like at that point that communication would have been huge. When he was asked if we were out of money, like instead of just giving a, you know, we're not out of money answer, like why not just actually just say, hey, yeah, stuff's going kind of rough right now, right? Like I don't necessarily know in what world none of that's possible, but I guess this is the world, right? And I think that's the part that I'm like most peeved about right now, is the illusion that everything was so great for so long when it actually wasn't, right? And I, as someone that, you know, I didn't work for Intrepid, I didn't do anything like that, right? I received no money from Intrepid, I was not under any super secret, you know, nobody else knows type NDA type shits. I simply wasn't. I knew as much as you guys, and I personally, you know, facilitated what everything, you know, what I knew off of what was known by pretty much most of the community, right? And the red flags, I think there were red flags, right? I think most game dev has red flags at this point. If you really dig deep down into it, you can find some red flags with any project. And the red flags here may have been more red than others, right? But as Macaulay said, or are you thankful for the time you got out of it? I got 3,500 hours of game time on stream out of Ashes. Like, I built a community that was a very tight-knit community, a very, you know, ingrained community with the other players and with everything that we had, right? And I would like to think that regardless of everything going on with Ashes at this point in time, our community was something that was good, that came from Ashes of Creation, no matter how it all kind of like broke down at the end. And I don't really have, I don't have anger towards a person, right? I have anger towards I guess, like, the situation as a whole. Ping CDOS in guild Discord for your guild invite. Ping one of the officers. But yeah, I as a person got a lot of content out of it. I as an MMO enjoyer am very upset at the way that everything was handled and the way it all went down naturally. It's something that I think could have been handled, you know, 100 better ways. And again, something as simple as, hey, we are truly down bad and we're gonna need to, you know, implement a monthly sub to get by, might have been a huge game changer for a lot of people, right? So, I don't know. Is it a nice layer PvP? Yes, it's a nice layer PvP. Voil. What you doing? Are you over here right now? Are you on top of me? You just wanna come up on my fiery enchant, don't you? You only want me for my fiery. MMOs have to be sub-based to survive, or have some form of other monetization mixed into it. Yeah, it's like one of the questions that I always asked was, in a very corporate-driven world, can passion ever like beat out profit? And very simply put, like, it's a business-driven world, and you really need that profit. No game has had an insane shop that can keep the game alive. Fortnite, but that's not an MMO. Honestly, kind of more an MMO than other MMOs are at this point in time, you know? Kind of. Boy, I'm no AoE, bro. Like, you can pull a lot of mobs, but I can only hit one at a time. Not wrong. I mean, like, yeah, someone's making an MMO in creative mode. Yeah, realistically, I mean, when we look at certain genres, Fortnite, Dota 2 Ski, League, like your shooters, your MOBAs, everything involved in there, right? Technically, everything is more an MMO than Ashes. Fair. Fair. Technically, I am currently more of a singer than Ozzy Osbourne. Yeah, that's 1000% valid. Sometimes the credentials just fall off over time. That is 1000% true. Too soon? Motherfucker, we making intrepid jokes, but I can't make a goddamn Aussie joke? Brother Aussie's probably happy to be dead. This shit sucks. It's all sadness here. What the fuck do you mean? God damn. God damn. Ironically, it was supposed to be the savior of MMOs, and he may have sealed their fate entirely. I know, bro. If Ozzy was around for a couple more years, Ashes wouldn't be in the spot that it's in right now. It's fucking crazy what happened with just one early death. It cascaded everything. First Harambe, and then Ozzy, man. The amount of change that's come in just so very quickly. It's unsettling. Voil, everything hurts. Everything hurts. This is your first time playing WoW? I mean, I've played WoW before. I put in a lot of hours when I was a wee lad, just a young warthog, right? And then I came back for Classic. I did some Classic TBC stuff, some SOD stuff, but I have never really dove into WoW from a systems standpoint, from a really deep understanding of it, right? Give him a whirlwind axe to be with you. Oh, dude, we'll get you your whirlwind axe back. That's easy. We have so many people that are already pumpers. We can probably have whirlwind axes for people, like, near immediately. Oh, once I hit level 20, I get my big bonker, don't I? Oh, shit, wait. I'm gonna probably be tanking dead mines with that thing. That's gonna be nice. Ash's melee combat was way engaging. That's what I missed in the side of era. Yeah. I think Ash's combat system was really good. I think with everything that went wrong with the Ashes, you know, systems as a whole, with everything in the Ashes playtesting that went wrong, like, genuinely, I'm out of mana. Also, Pally Power isn't set up for your kind yet. Your kind. Here, I got milk. I was just mid combat.
Absolutely.
Yo, Slayer Tip. Thank you for all. I appreciate you. Instead of WoW, is Lucian just Elden Ring? I mean, it just depends on what you're looking for, man. I'm someone that really likes community building and really always wants to have some way to build a community in an MMO, right? And this community as a whole, do I need to wait until later to grab fishing? No, you can grab fishing. If you're in Stormwind, the fishing guy is... Hold on. Stormwind, down here. And then you, like, go down through the docks, I believe. And then he's, like, down here, unless Unless I'm tripping. Isn't fishing weird in this version? Fishing's probably weird in every version, depending on who you ask. I haven't really fished, I'll be honest. Like, my experience in WoW is effectively, I'm going over here for a mine. I gotta get this cooked up. Fishing's easy in Classic. Everything is easy in Classic, comparatively to what Ashes was. I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, everything in Ashes was more inconvenient than Classic, was more arduous, was harder to actually execute. It's tough. It's tough. Twilight Zona's 10-hour AQ40. Yeah, but surely that's like Tim the Tap Man with Fall Guys, right? Surely there's that level of it all mixed in. Oh, wait. I have my taunt macro, don't I? Hold on. Where my Righteous Fury? Shield taunt. That's Reckoning. I thought I had a Righteous Fury macro as well. God fucking damn it. That might have been in my class specific. No! No! Alright, we're cooked. We're cooked. Everything's bad. Everything's bad. Combat flow in this game can't be beat. Oh, I mean, once you get familiar with it, once you get on board with WoW, I think WoW is truly a near timeless game. I think it has its own negatives, like nothing is perfect, right? And it's not necessarily like the most active early on. It's a very slow start comparatively to something comparatively to something that has much more of an action base, right? But I think WoW has stood the test of 21 plus years now for a reason. And it's nice. It's a full game. It's not just an end game loop. Yes. Yeah. And keep in mind, even in your end game, you have many different routes that you can actually go down. Feel free. Oh, word. Oh my god, wait, loot auto assigns. Holy shit, you win something and it just goes in your bag. Isn't that crazy? Wowie. God damn, that's a game changer if I do say so myself. Hardcore WoW was a lot of fun. Feels weird playing it again, not in hardcore mode and being able to die. I liked hardcore, but I'm also not a huge hardcore person, just in general. Like, playing Diablo 2, I was never really a hardcore person. Okay, the rest. 07, Mr. Voyle, I appreciate you, dog. I was never really too caught up on hardcore stuff. I always really like the progression building. Hardcore for new people. Yeah, and that's also the second part. We have so many people who are either shaking off a shitload of rust or people that are just genuinely brand new. Yes. Who dis? One of us? I just got a drive-by? What? Oh, wait, is this a summon? I don't need a summon. What up? Or do I need a summon? I think I don't need a summon. I don't know what I did. Rusty Y? Oh, dude. I feel like I know next to nothing about everything, if I'm being honest. Like, literally every single question that I get asked, I'm like going back and I'm like, oh, fuck. Wait, I don't remember that. I have so much that I need to mentally catalog. Any PvP in TBC? The best PvP. Out of many WoWs and a lot of people's opinions. So, I was always a PvE Andy in a lot of my WoW time. And never really went too crazy on like the arenas and the battlegrounds and the world PvP. But we're on a PvP server. So, on a PvP server, once you're in a, you know, in a PvP area, anything, I believe, over level 20 is a PvP area, basically. But Horde and Alliance can just kick the shit out of each other. There are two different factions. So we're gonna have open world PvP. We're gonna have instance PvP. We're gonna have pre-mades. Wait. Do not kill. Word. Listen, it gave me an arrow. It gave me an arrow. Use the tagger. Right. Right. Listen, I'm just trying to yap. I see Mark, I kill. I gotta do it outside of combat. Alright, well, I'm killing this one. He had it coming. That guy really had it coming. But yeah, so in TBC, you have arenas. Arenas can be casual or ranked. You have battlegrounds. Battlegrounds you can make pre-mates for. And then you can go in and just try to shit on everybody. And then there's a world PvP. With world PvP, it's just, you know, full open world shit. Alliance versus Horde, two different factions. There are also like the capital cities that can be raided, different areas that can be raided. You can go out and you can sit on an area and you can try to grief the horde by killing their quest givers or important PvP or important like NPCs out there. So there's a lot that you can do in the world PvP spectrum that does add another level to it. Oh. I'm assuming I need Cruel Fin for something. World PvP popular in TBC. Been looking at TBC first midnight trying to decide what to do. Not really a fan of instance, but also not a fan of the PvE grind to get geared up for PvP. I feel that. I feel that. I mean, keep in mind you're probably gonna have to grind up a little bit, but I suppose once you get all set up, like you could technically get your PvP gear in place, and then just try to world PvP. But realistically speaking, you're probably going to be PvEing a good amount to get into baseline PvP, and at least to get, you know, situated. I'm sure. Like how bad is Honor here? Should I learn this server's a West Coast server? Wait, really? Oh, that's fucking weird. That's really fucking strange. Is West Coast server? I didn't even notice any weird ping. Like when I first got on, I thought the jump was floaty, but I didn't think that was anything like server side. Honor gear solid top end. Okay, yeah, so I mean, in theory, you could grind up technically right now. I wouldn't recommend boosting if you're a first time player. Yo, Arrow, what up, my boy? How are you? I would recommend boosting if you're a first time player. I would learn how to play your class and actually like handle the game in general. Otherwise, you're gonna be very lost, very mid. So I would personally recommend, like, if you haven't played in a while, whatever it may be, just level your character in the first place. And then once you get to 58, you can start doing battlegrounds and shit, stock up on some honor. And then like, if you ended up getting to 58 before the portal opens, there are some buffs that you can get for honor. So 1 to 60 leveling is the best world PvP of any MMO. Me getting ready to hop into dungeons. Or what's leading? Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Always. Listen, I don't know how I feel about it. I'm excited. Like, I'm very excited. But man, oh man, I didn't think I was gonna end up here, you know what I mean? I thought it was gonna be a different road. I didn't think this would be the way that Ashes went out. And I don't know if you've seen, but officially, there is the WARN notice. Intrepid Studios is permanently closed and 123 employees have been fired. Everything is cooked. It's all gone. It's literally all dead. The best case scenario for anybody that really wants Ashes to succeed in the future would be that stuff sold off. But even then, the vision, the ideation, the implementation, everything would be different. You'd probably be looking at pay to win, different development team, different studio, different visionaries at the top, just different everything, right? So all roads are looking like MMOs are gonna be fucking cooked for a little bit, man. 10 years from now, we'll be playing WoW. Still, listen, man, if I retire in WoW, then whatever. I just gotta make it the retirement without having to worry about a 401k match type shit, you know? Because clearly that's not even dependable in this economy. Fucking 401k match is getting cooked. Come on, Riot. Man, they seem very confident on Twitter that their MMO is moving along really well. Like, they be yapping on Twitter as of late. So, I'm hoping that they are able to pull it off. Genuinely, I'm hoping. I've heard that before. Yeah. I think the MMO scene as a whole is probably gonna be down bad for a good bit of time. What does well look better on my PC than yours, and Ashes looks better on yours than mine? I don't know. I just have my graphics turned all the way up. Maybe something about the graphics being turned up make it look worse or some bullshit. I don't really know, but yo, list of add-ons for Classic. I mean, right now, I am primarily, all of my questing is off of Rested XP and off of Questy. I'll get a full list going very soon, but I use Weapon Swing Timer for the Weapon Swing Timer. Rested XP, Questy, and then more or less like this Pally Power. This is Minimap button. What else do I have? I have DBM installed, but DBM isn't doing anything. So we have full lists in the guild Discord everywhere, but been hearing about a Ghost MMO drop this year, have you? No, I've been hearing that most MMOs that were ever expected to drop are just fucking dying in a very, very, very tragic manner, if I'm being completely honest. Oh, the DPS meter. Details. Details is a DPS meter. And with Details, this is also very nice because you can have different windows. So this does Damage done, DPS, damage taken, friendly fire, all of this doesn't really matter. But then over here you have heals, and it also tracks overhealing. So if your healers are running out of mana like crazy, then you can do overhealing, and then you can also go like resources, but also kicks. CC breaks, reses, interrupts is a big one for raids, making sure that all of your rogues and shit are actually hitting their interrupts. So there's a lot that you can actually see through details. You can also go into miscellaneous deaths, and it'll show along the way where people died in the fight, you know, what they died to. And also you can click on it, and it will give you a full detailed breakdown, and it catalogs all your fights as well. So there are different ways where you can have it be like a total or a per fight thing. And then it will also catalog all of your fights, current segment, overall data. So if I want to go back here and I want to see what did my damage, melee, seal of righteousness, judgment of righteousness. So it gives you a full breakdown, and also gives you the breakdown of everybody in your raid. Details is genuinely fucking insane. It is, some would say, too informational for the amount of free that it is, but can't wait to hear you yelling at people to watch their threat. Nah, you only have to have people watch your threat if you're bad. Tank has a lot of, like, Pally Tank in general, I think has a lot of threat generators in WoW. And, like, to a certain extent, yes, like, watch your profanity, watch your threat type shit. But I don't really need to worry too much about that. Warlocks go grrr. Yeah, I mean, Warlocks can also tank, though. Like, there has been at least one fight in human history that Warlocks have tanked. So if they want to tank, they can fucking tank. I'm fine with that, bro. I'll just be the DPS at that point. Listen, I'm cool with it. They tanking Gruels? We need a mage tank. We need a mage tank, and then we need, what's Warlocks and tank? What are the lock tanks for? I know mage tank. Warlocks ain't tanking. Warlocks for tanks and SOD. Oh, fuck me. Wait, I hit a scout. I was on autopilot. I mean, rogues were also tanking. One of the elites. Oh, right. I mean, don't you just have the Warlock pet tank that? Lock tanks one, mage tanks another. Bro, I swear to fucking Christ. I don't remember the other two. You wanna know some bullshit? You have a very tanky tank, take High King, and then the fear ad that has the undispellable fear. Dusty tanks that, according to everything that we did the last time I played TBC. I don't remember all the fights, but I damn well remember trying to call shit out and just going, yeah, I'm feared again, I can't see. Yeah, I'm feared again, I can't see. Yeah, I'm feared again, I can't see. I hate that bullshit. I hate that bullshit. You can speak to people whilst mounted. Yes. And if druid, you can gather while shapeshifted. I'm running hunter. How are they at high levels? Very good. Very good. Beast Mastery Hunter is an incredibly easy class to learn on a baseline. And Hunter also has a lot of small things that you can do to, like, pump your damage up just from a baseline level, right? But Beast Mastery Hunter is very pet dependent. So you can do very good DPS, very simple rotation, very bursty for PvP as well. Basically like hit 2 buttons on a BM Hunter and then people just die. So you can absolutely cook. And in Battlegrounds and shit, as a Beast Mastery Hunter, you will literally just send your pet after people. Your pet will run them down, and then your pet will be on them, and then everybody will catch up to them because they won't want to kill your pet. You literally sick like a fucking canine on people. It's absurd. It's fucking disgusting. Can you have boss pets in TBC? I don't believe so. I don't think that was added until later on. Because if I remember correctly, people are going to want Ravagers, I think is what we're going to see a lot of. Is it Ravagers and Owls in TBC? Yeah. Correct. Word. Listen, Hunter was always my second class. And I did play a Hunter on the side last time, but I think it's Ravagers and Owls. Wait, is there attack power buff from Wolf? TBC or Classic? Because I remember there was like a Howl or some bullshit, right? Any news about Ashes? Haha. Ha 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 ha. Intrepid Studios is officially permanently closed. 123 employees have been let go as a result. And it is done. The dream is dead. It's all gone, brother. It's all gone. Intrepid Studios has fallen. one of the largest hopes for Western MMOs at this point in time. And she cooked. She cooked, boys. It's a goddamn shame. But I think this will be looked at, you know, bare minimum as an incredible mismanagement of the business side, while also being looked at as what could have been for the Western MMO world. So, wolves in TBC just add extra damage on people's next attack. Oh, wait, so were wolves more a classic thing? That would make sense. I knew wolves were at some point. I knew they were at some point. Ravager's a pet? Yeah, Ravager. I knew Ravager was one. It's like Ravager Owl, right? Because there are two different ones. Or am I tripping? Oh, God, my inventory. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to make some bandies soon, boys. Uh-oh. Wrath of the Lich King is when wolves get AP buff. Oh, okay. Owls for Screech. Is Screech minus mana, or what was Screech? Or not minus mana, sorry, minus armor? I don't know why I said minus mana. Minus armor? What was the advantage to Screech? Studio's dead. Game's future at the moment, however, is unknown. I mean, I think realistically speaking, like, yes, everything is unknown, but makes them hit less hard. Oh, like a weaken? Okay. I think with Ashes, the future, yes, is technically unknown, but also the future of Ashes of Creation as we know it is, I think, more or less completely cooked. I don't really foresee a world where Ashes comes out of this in any way of actually being Ashes. I think down the road, and I mean years down the road, in the event everything is sold off, we may see an MMO or a project in general that presents some of the assets from Ashes, and we're like, wait, what the fuck? And then we're like, wait, this is who bought it. If it's not already disclosed who bought it, if people do buy it. But realistically speaking, man, I think the hope of Ashes of Creation being Ashes of Creation at any point in the future is as low as it's ever been. I think this is, in the last couple of days, with everything shaping up, it's been very apparent as well, if I'm being honest. But like, it's unfortunate, as I've been saying, that everything went down in the exact way that it went down, right? So, AOCBR coming soon. Yo, that would be crazy. Yo, the video split on my way. I hope you're having a good day, man. Having a good time leveling? I'm having a blast, yeah. I mean, it's obviously a change of pace compared to everything else and compared to constantly being in groups all the time, right? But I really, like, I'm enjoying, again, the community side of it. The last time I leveled in WoW, I had 5 to 10 viewers, and, you know, most of the viewers were just my friends or myself on my phone, and, like, it was like my IRLs, right? And it was a completely different, like, you know, a completely different vibe, right? And I'm happy now to see, you know, what the community is doing, what the community will continue to do, and all of this growth, right? Why are you killing guys that are solo level? Because I follow the guide and I kill stuff on the way. If you're not killing stuff on the way, then you're probably burning a whole shitload of time just running around doing nothing. So I pump, I optimize. I must spend time efficiently. And if I ain't killing, then I ain't moving quickly enough, you know? So I gotta be smacking at all points in time. The fiery enchant will carry me to victory. And I think, realistically, I'll probably upgrade the weapon relatively soon, because I'm still using, oops. Thank you, Mr. Voyle. I'm still using a bastard sword with a fiery on it. So I still got a lot of work to get done. I gotta figure a few things out. So we'll have some upgrades that I need to get in. I'll try to get another fiery up on it when I do get an upgrade, but we'll see. When do you lose our initiate status and become members? Probably when we decide to like promote everyone. Fuck, I haven't done that yet. We got hundreds of people. We'll probably reform the guild ranks a little bit and get it all shaped up, but killing shit's like 55% of the XP you get to 60. Yeah, and people will just run by and not be killing stuff on the way. Granted, like, certain classes it'll be a little bit harder to kill stuff on the way. Fozes, thank you for the follow, I appreciate you. Paliquest is a good weapon. Yeah. Paliquest has a really good weapon. Yep, 1000%. Ranks don't really matter in guild. Yeah, it's not a huge thing. So we'll get it all squared away. Like, we can always just adjust perms, and we can set up the guild bank for everyone. We can rename them at any point. So we'll get that all squared away for everybody. But yeah. We've been revamping everything, like structurally the past few days in the Discord. Like 48 hours ago, our guild Discord was building up for events for Ashes of Creation and like community events and auctioning off items and stuff. Like completely different vibe pretty much overnight, man. Where'd you get a fiery weapon? I found it on the ground. Somebody dropped it and I picked it up, and yeah, I got really lucky with a drop from his grandma. Yeah, my grandma died and fell on the ground, and I picked it up off my grandma. She was a blacksmith and an enchanter. That was I thought your grandma died. Well, she did, but she fell to the ground when she died. So like naturally, if you die, you're not just T-posing. Like, I don't know how many video games you guys are playing now, but I'm pretty sure when you die, you're not just out here T-posing and shit. So like, it's fire with food, but no. Oh fuck, my food. Man, every game I go to, my food always gets cooked by a fucking respawn. It's absolutely tragic. For some reason, I was sitting here watching at 360p. Bro. You absolute degen. The 360p grind is a beautiful grind. Thank you, Voral. I appreciate you, brother. The games that are coming out. No, it wouldn't surprise me. Oh, bro. I think it's just getting started with the games coming out and us shaking our head curmudgeoningly. Really want to play CADs, but I already have 2 Horde 60s. Just delete them. What do you mean? Very, very, very easy. So all of your gear is going to get replaced. You still have time to boost and then honor grind 58 to 60 and then just get PvP gear. And then you just reroll on Alliance and you actually play the game. That'd be wild. Until you realize how many people have actively deleted their level 60 hordes to come over here. We have had people that have deleted like actual GM characters to come over here. Ever played WoW before? Yes, I played WoW in the past a good amount, but I was never like, I was a PvE Andy. So this is gonna be my first dive into the PvP side of WoW with getting really heavy into arenas, you know, BG pre-mades, open world PvP, all that shit. I was always a very, 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 very PvE based lad. So I got a lot of new content. I also haven't played WoW in a while in any serious capacity, so my knowledge base has effectively been wiped out. Like, it's almost like I have amnesia and I wake up and I know that it's my house, but I don't really recognize everything, right? It's like I wake up in my home, but everything's just slightly shifted around and moved around a little bit in an abnormal way, right? So, ooh, Swift Thistle. Wait. I'll grab a Swift Thistle. That's not me. You ever consider Final Fantasy 14? Like, yes, I've also played it kind of casually in the past. And from what I've been told, it's a very story-driven game. And from what I remember, it was always very story-driven, like hundreds of hours of the story-driven aspect. And I don't mind a good story, you know, I don't mind a good loregasm to take some stress off here and there. But realistically speaking, I'm such a community person. I would immediately want to get into dungeon content, pump that up. And I don't know too much about 14. But when I played it probably, God, less than 100 hours before when I was a bit younger. But you got to be ready to grind the MSQ. Yeah. I think that's a big thing. And a lot of people have also said that, like, I would get basically like fucking crucified over there if I was skipping cutscenes. So, best part of WoW, walk up to the vendors, sell all grays being a thing. Wait. Is that a thing right now? Or do I need an add-on for that? Wait a fucking second. Add-on. God damn it. I'm gonna need that. It's your old home, except you were kicked out and your wife moved in with the pool guy. The shelves are still there, but the stuff on them have changed. Also, the pool guy's begging her wife now, and your kids call it that. I mean, I wouldn't say it's that bad. I need to get some more, like, some more reps under my belt, but... Good scrap, auto repairs, and sell grays. Okay. I like the concept of that. Bro, how do I have so many bags but so little space? Probably because I need to make some goddamn bandages. I just gotta vendor a whole lot of this bullshit. I have too much that's just occupying rent-free space. Okay. We're going now. Wait a minute. I still need 2 more barks. God damn. Brother, my loot is down horrendous. It's been 3 years since playing. Putting it on one window. I don't mind not having all my bags in one window. I think I can also do like bag non, right? I'm pretty sure. I know there are multiple options that I can cook up for it though. I hit this. Bag non? Yeah, I think bag non was what I used before. I like baginator. Yo, what are some of these fucking names? The baginator. Jesus Christ. Bagnon breaks. Bagnon goated. Does baginator not break? What's the difference between bagnon and baginator? Because if we're going by name alone, I almost lean towards baginator being harder than bagnon. Only bags. Oh no. I don't want to know what that would be. When bagnon was working, baginator was... Okay, baginator's more reliable. Why does bagnon break a lot? Just like... weird... Like, what breaks about it? This weird random shit? Good day, sir. A pleasure to see you. Alright, your good luck. And then one more and we're set. Hold on, maybe? Every patch starts throwing errors. Oh, okay, so they just usually have to go through and get it all patched. Hey, loot this. This. We're up. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Absolute W. Should have made a Mildred Eye Pally. I need my perception. And I need my sword and mace specialization. And also rep gain. I know, but then like, why would I do that when I can just make the peasants play the Draenei? You know, I can make them hoof it out. Me, I can be all woo, but very also destructive. And I also get the shing shing smack smack. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Everything's a balance. I like hoof it out literally. Yes, brother, the rep alone. God fucking damn it, Voil. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. I got you. Armor sets look better on human. As soon as I start getting gear, will be dripped the fuck out. I still have screenshots of like the last time that I played TBC. And like, as I was gearing out, like we ran one of the server first Karas, and just, dude, it was a fucking banger. I got like 5 pieces first week of Kara that we ran. And I was running around chat, and I was just, oh, dude. Oh, I was so dripped out. I was one of the first people on the server with COTN, with Champion of the Naru. And so I threw on that bitch. And it was a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful time, man. Night Elf have the best pixels. I don't know, man. When I sign, my boobies jiggle. And like, honestly, a lot of games have existed for way longer than WoW has, and they ain't even get a Dommy Mommy stepping on you POV like this before. Like, I feel like it's just different over here. There are many reasons why this game has stood the test of time for 21 plus years, and realistically, I think a lot of MMOs very simply lack jiggly boobies. Like, if I scroll in at any point... Uh-huh. Like, I want more quests. I want to learn herbalism. I really...
To those less fortunate. May the light embrace you.
I don't think there's anything wrong with this game. I think WoW may actually be the perfect MMO. Gameplay aside. Hold on. And then ready.
Good fortune. Favor the road.
I have never been this enthralled with a questing experience before in my fucking life. Does he want something other than the light to embrace him? Oh god, I mean, I don't know what would happen if a hoof stepped directly on my head. But I'm willing to find out. Classic is S tier. I think it's an incredibly fun time. It's always just contingent on like how much. What are we doing here? Wait. Remember to turn in for the consumable. Okay, we're stacked. We're absolutely stacked. Everything's beautiful. So, Glow, what up, my boy? Do I need to talk to him again? No, we're good there. We're Glowski. Oh shit. Oh, shit. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Man, I got 2 abilities right now. I'm not even gonna be able to get to you. I don't even have freedom yet. I don't have a trinket yet. I don't have jack shit yet. All right, all right, all right. Nice. Very strong on the resist. Yep. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We ain't even got to worry about it out here. I see you. I'm gonna hit you with the Swanton Bomenski. Oh shit. It's over for you now, Glow. It's over. You better fucking run. No, don't shoot me again. I don't have a trinket. Matt. Fuck. All right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Surely I can LOS you on this bullshit, right? This isn't good, Glow. This is less than ideal, if I do say so myself. Much less than ideal. Hiya! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Glowski. Oh, you like that shit, don't you? Can I block? Glow, you don't like that shit. It's all bad. It's all bad. It's all cooked. It's all breaking down. Won it! Get fucked! Ah! You lost to the slot machine, baby! The enchantive? No. Fiery did nothing there. Fiery did nothing. Listen, man, I just gotta get myself freedom, and then everything's fine. I don't have freedom yet. I'm fucking cooked. I should also probably have Fury out at this point in time. Fuck. Fury's not gonna do anything for me there, but oh my god, skill gap. Literally just a better player, and Glow claims to be an arena player, man. Claims to be an arena player. He literally got outplayed. The way that I pressed my seal of righteousness and then walked at him until I was in melee range was fucking absurd, brother. I don't think you guys have ever seen shit like that before. You press W so hard. Listen. If you press S, nothing happens except you dying. Nothing happens except you dying. If you press W, you win. Sometimes the skill difference is just pressing W. In that fight, Glow ran away. I should vent her. Glow ran away way more than I did. Maybe if Glow just pressed W and got into melee range, it would have gone differently. But pressing S key never wins, chat. You need to remember that. You need to always keep that in mind. God damn. All right, that was a beautiful, beautiful fight, if I do say so myself. An absolutely glorious occasion. God. Many more of those bad boys to come. I can't wait till I have more answers. So, I wonder how I should play my bubble. I'm gonna have so much dueling to fucking do. I swear to God, it's gonna be a fucking catch-up process, if I do say so myself. I hate your bags right now. Shut the hell up. I'm trying to live my fucking life. I'm just trying to exist. I don't know why I need to get shitted on, but yo, Zeus, thank you for the 11 months, dog. No boost? Nah, too much content on the way, brother. Too much to learn and too much to polish off along the way. I appreciate you, dog. Everything. Community is gonna do every single thing that's available within the game. We are going to have arena pumpers. We're gonna have PvE lords. We're gonna have PvP mongrels. I'm gonna be going on a really deep dive into the PvP of WoW, because in the time that I played it before, I was either, you know, young, or I just didn't really have much of a penchant for PvP because I hadn't played a lot of PvP games at that time. And so for me, I really just want to embrace everything, right? The last time I played WoW, I, you know, sweated in PvE. The last time I played TBC, like, these are my credentials. This is me. Like, I know TBC stuff, and I know how to press buttons in WoW. It's just, I haven't actively sweated WoW or, like, learned anything like that systems-wise past just pressing the buttons of a paladin, really, ever. So, this is my first time ever, like, really deep diving it, right? No 100 parse. I quit 4 weeks before the end of the phase. I know, I'm sorry. This was rank 2 parse for Nightbane, and I could never push it up to rank 1 because I'm a dumb piece of shit that's bad at the game. So that was rank 2, but it went to rank 6 the last 3 weeks of the phase because I got depressed and quit. So yeah, no, it is what it is. It is what it is. But this is the first time that I've ever played the game with a community, man. The last time that I was... Wait, Margaret just posted on the AOC Reddit page. Oh shit. Oh shit, thank you. Oh, fuckington. All right. I haven't seen it. No, thank you so much. I appreciate that, dude. W first time chat. My God. I feel like it's such a crazy experience where first time chatters will just come in here and be like, hey, Dusty, if you haven't seen this, here's this very, very valid piece of information. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Hold on. Let me read that in a sec. I need to get to a Rob Deer Deck safe spot skate spot real quick. And then I will give that a quick readington to see what's up with it. Take a little bolski break, top off my coffee, and then we shall, yeah. Okay. So this is going to be Margaret's, like, official recount of everything. Literally everything. Hoi, oi, 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 oi. That's gonna be... This is probably gonna have some fucking bangers in it, chat. If I'm being honest, this is probably gonna have some absolute heatington. Boop, 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 boop. I gotta hit a goddamn captcha. All right, hold on. I'll be right back, chat. 1 sec, and then we peep. Good day. Valley tanks are the best. I am the best. All right. So, boys, flashbang warning in 3, 2, 1. Excuse me. What we have here is a post from Margaret 9 minutes ago. Another Margaret post has hit the tower. So, Margaret says, I waited until today to share this because I wanted to be sure I was communicating from a place of clarity. I don't know if I can trust people that don't use it's incognito. It's incognito. Incognito makes me go light mode. My normal one's dark mode, but you guys don't get to see that. Anyways, Intrepid Studios has shut down in a way that I did not expect. What I can share is what I experienced. On January 28th, towards the end of the workday, I was informed that we would be laying off 100 developers. I was devastated. These are hardworking people who were going to lose their jobs. Still, I believed it was something we could face together and find a path forward from. On January 29th, I shared this information confidentially with my game services team. I told them that changes were coming, that I did not yet know who would be affected, and that I wished I had more certainty to offer. I could not live with myself if I did not give them advance notice. These are people who deserve to be treated like human beings. By the end of that day, I received confirmation of which people on my team would be impacted. January 30th, I spoke individually with each of my team members to let them know whether they were affected so they could begin planning and preparing. Those who were staying began working on ways to move forward. Even those who knew they would be leaving offered their support, showing the grace, professionalism, and strength that defined our game services team. On January 31st, we were all informed via a confusing email that we would be laid off along with a warn notice. It's still shocking. That email I had shown earlier on stream, that was the one from the Neil Deceit email. So, it's still shocking. This entire studio gathered to try to understand what had happened and what it meant for our future. In the end, none of us are receiving our final paychecks. The 60-day notice and pay outlined under the WARN Act, PTO payouts, or other compensation owed. Jesus fucking Christ. So they're not getting their final paychecks, the 60-day notice, the pay for the 60 days, PTO payouts, 401k matches, or any other form of compensation whatsoever. Jesus fucking Christ, man. This is worse than anything on the business end. Can't they sue for that? Probably. This seems very illegal. What matters most to me now are the people, both players and developers. To the players, the entire development team was working extremely hard, pulling long hours, and wishes with all our hearts that we could give you Ashes of Creation. There are no words that fully express how sorry we are that this journey ended this way. You should pursue a refund. You deserve it. To my colleagues, the team is truly a family. The culture we built together is something I've never experienced anywhere else. In the midst of heartbreak and uncertainty, we've come together to review resumes, help with portfolios, share job leads, and support one another emotionally. That says everything about who we are as people. For hiring managers and recruiters, we'll be hosting a job fair for former Intrepid Studios employees. These are extraordinary professionals who would be amazing assets to any team. If you're interested in participating, we would be deeply grateful if you would fill out the participation form so that we can coordinate with you. I wish I had better news. I wish our story ended differently. Margaret. Bro, that is fucking heartbreaking, man. Like, that is actually fucking heartbreaking. That shit is... It's vague, but it also corroborates almost perfectly what could actually happen, man. Like what Steven had said happened. Like this entire thing seems like, and like this is again hypothetical, just entertaining, like for, you know, food for thought, right? This was either planned, and this was either something incredibly malicious, or it truly was this coup. Link, yeah, I got you. It truly was this coup where Steven came in and trusted people initially that were the creditors to the company. And upon trusting them at a certain point, you know, Steven diluted shares, and they recognized that between whatever private equities or private equity or, you know, creditors had owned the shares at that point, they decided that they had enough to start pushing Steven out and making the decisions. And potentially, if that is the case, then we saw this entire thing. Where, like, realistically speaking, and just keep in mind, this isn't saying that anything is happening, this isn't defending anybody, this is literally just this is theory crafting off the top of the head, right? And this is just one of the potentials. He trusted DA. I don't know if the DA stuff is valid, because that is another thing. That's corporate espionage at best, and like a slander case at the absolute worst. The way that I have understood is corporate espionage, while very common, also does not like does not commonly get caught. So like in the event that those DMs were true, that would be at best a crime and at worst a lawsuit, depending on like where everything's going. You up? God damn it. Anyways, so I still do not think there's an individual that is innocent here that was in the like business side of things. I think the developers are the ones who are truly impacted the most. At the end of the day, like I play video games, right? My life is great right now. I can just play another video game and hope that my content's good enough to stop my stream from dying, right? The developers truly don't have another choice but to be like, oh fuck, scrambling and try to figure out how to make up months of lost wages, literally months, in California, most of them in California, and try to figure out how to literally scramble from nothingness at that point. Like that's awful, dude. That's actually terrible. So I don't know. I think they're the people who are the most impacted by this. Like the community, it is what it is. We, you know, as community members are going to be, yes, sad about losing our game, whatever it may be. I'm very sad about having to... Did I already trade out my first aid? I did. You know, I'm very sad about having to like lose the game that I was building a community in the community that was over there, and, you know, potentially lose the stream or have to severely pivot the stream, whatever it may be, right? But the developers are the people that are impacted unequivocally the most by this. And it's important to realize that when we're talking about Ashes, this could very well be something, and again, could very well be something that was out of many of the developers' hands who were just trying to head down, work a job, and make, you know, the game that they could. It's like the equivalent of somebody being a cook at a restaurant, and it turns out that that restaurant's owned by the mafia, but they were just hired there to cook, right? The developers were just the cooks, man. Not everybody knew that they were working for the fucking mob. Not everybody knew that all of this was going on in the back end. Not all of them understood. And I think some of the community takes have been very volatile, as they typically are with the Ashes community in general, right? A lot of very volatile takes. And I think the worst case scenario is very infrequently the actual scenario, right? And I don't think that everybody was necessarily complicit to it. I think that this... Thank you, Gary. I appreciate you. I think that, very simply put, this could have been something that initially was something that, you know, Steven thought was going to remain under his control. And he trusted these people that he went in with as initial creditors. And, you know, they always told him, don't worry, we got this. We got you through launch. You know, you don't have a single goddamn thing to worry about. You know, we got you. We'll take care of it. And then at a certain point, right, the shares diluted. They recognized that Steven was in a vulnerable position where he physically couldn't keep up with the, you know, with the demand of the creditors. And as a result, he became the debtor and ended up owing a lot of unexpected claims. So I don't know. There's so many different scenarios that could have actually paid out with it. Or played out with it, that are all very unfortunate. And that's the most altruistic scenario, right? The best case scenario is that there was pride or hubris or overconfidence or whatever it may have been, right? That led to the, we are fully funded until launch, no matter what, don't worry, we got it, you guys don't have shit to worry about, like, we got you, everything's taken care of. I don't know if it was, what caused that. I don't know if it was truly just like genuine betrayal, but outside-wise, it looks like the game was barely made. When I played it, it seems like there were a lot of talk without follow-through. I absolutely agree there. I think as someone that played a whole hell of a lot, there was still a lot that was missing. And from the inside, the perspective there was that a lot of the updates that we received were focusing on the very core that made the game, right? And we were still on very core issues of like, the duping, bugging, exploiting of the game severely impacting the economy in a fully player-driven economy, you know, all the time. Them not having answers to deal with that, the lack of emphasis to get out to other areas, and a lot of their systems never really had a chance to click in fully, but a lot of their systems were also just not there yet. There was still so much ashes in an ideal scenario, like, still left to come, to where I always thought we would realistically be looking, fuck, I mean, like, 2 to 3 years out anyways. I always said mid to late 2028 would be an early launch, like would be my earliest bet at a launch, realistically. And that was always where I stood. Early on, I would say early to mid, and then I shifted it back as development continued because there was just more. But they had so much scope, and providing they were able to... Good day, sir! Providing they were able to build around that scope, they would have been able to have a really, really grandiose game, right? It would have had all the bells and whistles that you could ever possibly want. But the baseline fell apart. Not necessarily like fell apart, but I don't necessarily think like the baseline ever had a chance to be fully built out to support all of the ambitious systems that were built on top of it. And I also think that with Ashes, it's important to consider that it wasn't necessarily the game that failed. It was the business that failed behind the game. Like, the game may have not been on the content cadence that a lot of people would want it to be at, and the game had a ton of issues, but the game itself was not the reason why the shutdown happened. The business side behind the game was what caused everything, and I think that's, like, the unfortunate part. Literally nothing promised release. There was a lot that was missing, but I mean, since everything's gone down, we've also seen alleged screenshots coming out from secondary augments that were going to be put in, but game had a long way to go. Yep, absolutely. The game had a very, 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 very long way to go, and we were still in the baseline blocks, you know? Scope was too big. I think it was very, 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 very scopey. I think executing everything they wanted to execute in the open world just through, like, player-driven scenarios that were built by friction. It was incredibly ambitious, and then to slap all of the instancing on top of it, you know, that was built on top of it. Man, it was a tough thing. It was a tough thing. So, personally, I think that a lot of us expected Ashes to not necessarily make it through. But again, a lot of us didn't expect this to expect it to go this way. Looks like Marcus Perms on the Ashes Discord was stripped away. She probably left, if I had to guess. She also posted on Reddit very, 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 very recently, and kind of like with her recount of things. And it seems to somewhat corroborate the potential of the board and the, like, you know, alleged takeover. So they shot for the stars and hit the Yeah, and they didn't have a money crystal to pop. There's nothing they could have done. It's absolutely tragic. So, Sin about to disappear into thin air. I think Steven is going to probably be locked in a very long legal battle regarding, like, Intrepid's future as a... Not Intrepid's future, because Intrepid closed today. Like, Intrepid is shuttered. Like, it's gone. But something tells me Steven will be trying to pursue this for a while. The only thing is, at what point, with everything being sold off, with all of the intellectual property, with all of the assets potentially being sold off, if those rumors are true, what is there to fight for? Like, what? Also, defamation? Yeah, there are probably going to be a few of those bad boys. Probably going to be a few of those bad boys. By the time it would even get anywhere, everything will be gone. Yeah, it's going to a chop shop. Like, I can file a report with the police for my car.
Apes together.
Yo, Cody. Thank you for the 6 months, brother.
I came and asked about AOC 6 months ago. Kinda forgot about the game and this sub.
I appreciate that.
Heard about what happened with the game. Just sad it will never come to fruition.
Hey, same thing, man. Same goddamn thing. I think a lot of us that were MMO hopefuls in general, even if you didn't really like Ashes, and if you were a hater of Ashes, that's perfectly okay, man. Like, we needed both sides, right? But I think everybody to a certain extent had a certain level of like, man, what if it happens? Like, what if it actually happens? And there was that little glimmer of hope in a world that didn't really have much to hope for, right? Monarch, thank you for the 6 months, man. A lot of 6 month plus subbies in the chat today. I appreciate you guys. We all love the game, but it was painfully obvious it was gonna die soon. Yeah, and I mean, like, I don't want to say, like, painfully obvious it was going to die soon. I think it was painfully obvious that it was going to, at the very least, have a very, 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 very bumpy road to launch if it did launch. And, like, you know me, man. I always try to say if it launches when we were talking about it. And some people would just be like, oh, Dusty, why are you saying if? And I was like, man, we don't know. Like, my half joke was that Steven has enough money to, you know, make an MMO and spend all this money on trying to make a game. He's got enough money to probably fuck off and retire on a beach somewhere too, right? And that for me was, you know, this half joke, but it was always meant to keep people somewhat rooted in the fact that at any point in time, it can happen. And it did happen. And I loved Ashes. I love the community that I made in Ashes. Like, I think a lot of people very much wanted Ashes to succeed on both sides, but it was definitely a matter of if it makes it, right? And some people were over there because they had nothing else to believe in. Some people were over there because they really did truly believe in Ashes. Hi, that's me. I really saw the gameplay perspective of it and thought that the gameplay, if everything else lined up, would actually, you know, be enough to actually carry if they got the questing in, if they got everything in. Like, literally asked him in your interview about having the money and he said it wasn't an issue. Brother, you should have every content creator covering Ashes right now watch my interview. It's an hour and a half of me asking questions about the future of Intrepid Studios as a whole, his thoughts on modern game dev. Excuse me. And like, just comparatively to everything. Where is it? Exclamation interview. You should probably have every one of your content creators that are covering Ashes watch that interview. Like, it is crazy. Even just the last 10 minutes. Not just the last 10 minutes, all of the questions. When I asked a question about, like, New World's layoffs and Jackalyptic, and, like, other studios losing NetEase funding, right? And MMOs getting canceled, he literally mentioned how a lot of developers will immediately want to ship, you know, off-source, off-coast, do like he said the, what did he say, Taiwan or something? He said like Taiwan or some bullshit. But yeah, he mentioned like, you know, off-sourcing and outsourcing development very, very, very heavily. And then Philippines. Yeah, either way. He said Malaysia. That one. Yeah, he said Malaysia. Yep. I'm not very good at geography. So anyways, he said Canada. Antarctica. But no, he made a comment about how a lot of developers and investors will end up wanting to, you know, outsource to do what you can do in America way cheaper, right? Basically, without having to pay devs as much. He made a comment on that. And then talked about how the investor side of it always wants to see AI coming in because games that are seen as having an archaic development cycle and development processes.
I'm not good at math. I'm not very smart.
But he told me, games that, like, don't have a modernized development cycle and modernized development tools will be seen as archaic by investors, and they'll be less likely to actually want to get in and invest in those products. And he made a lot of comments that, like, in hindsight, really seemed like it was like one of those outward pleas, like the somebody for the love of God notice this shit and like help. But Margaret is posted on Reddit. Yeah. I already like looked at that. I got sent that as soon as it came up. I appreciate you. She's responding to posts too, right? Because I haven't seen the responses. I've been pumping levels, right? But you in WoW yet? Not quite yet, my boy. I'm earning my stripes still. Yes, actively. Oh, fuck. Has anything come out from her responding to posts out there? Because that's fucking wild, man. I'm glad that they can actually talk about it. I wonder when the servers are actually going to go down or when we're going to have an official announcement, because if Steven's no longer at the company, keep in mind, I don't know if you guys have seen this yet, but my offer to match the market post, and you guys can feel free to use this wherever, but this is the recent list, excuse me, of Warren reports from 7/1/25 to 2/2/2026. And going all the way down, keep in mind, county, notice date, process date, effective date, company name, layoff or closure, number of employees. Okay? Address, related industry. All the way down to the bottom. San Diego County, filed on 1/31/26. Filed 1/31. Effective February 2nd. Intrepid Studios. Closer permanent. 123 employees. And this is their address. And this is what they were in. So, everything is cooked. Intrepid Studios Inc. no longer exists. It is not a thing. It's just all gone. So, what was filed on date? Filed on date was the 31st. It was filed on date, and then it was the notice date was first, and then the process date and the effective date. So this was processed and effective on the 2nd. So it went quick. What if Ashes stayed up forever because no one was able to go in and turn it off? It would get shut off by the service providers at that point. Because like all of the everything associated with Intrepid is now under the control seemingly of those people, right? And they don't have their own servers from what we've heard. They like basically rent the servers or lease the servers. So she's replied to a few people, but everything is I don't know this, I don't know that. Right. I mean, she probably can't speak much. Like she probably can't talk much at all, honestly. What people I just joined? Margaret posted on Reddit with a little recount from her side. And then Intrepid also officially closed today. Intrepid as of, well, technically yesterday. But Intrepid as of yesterday has closed. 123 employees closed with the, were let off with the WARN Act notice that went out. So that was publicly available. It was filed on the 31st and then effective on the 2nd. So I was asking her shit she wouldn't know anyways, because she was let off. Right. I mean, there's this fucking crazy like Reddit theory about how, oh my god, she was their director of communications. There's no way that she didn't know. A director of communications is basically like, they're very involved in stuff, but their main focus is working with social media teams and marketing teams. Typically, I don't know what exactly Margaret's hats were, since Intrepid was a very unconventional company by many measures. But like, it's effectively a coordinator of marketing, a coordinator of your social media teams to make sure that everything's going out, looking at impressions, running a lot of reports, and then, you know, basing teams off of that. So like a director will typically have senior levels under them, and then your director will work with your team leads, and they'll review metrics. They'll review like, you know, everything they need to. So like here you'd probably be looking at like Twitch metrics, social media metrics, you know, everything around there, right? And you look at reports. Oh, we got it. We're so up. We're so up. Oh my goodness gracious. She said she was not privy to C-level information. Right. Yeah, I don't necessarily think director level immediately means knows everything. And I think some people may just, excuse me, may just assume that that's the thing. Melanie, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. GC Karen post today on how China dev team will take over AOC project moving forward. That was a debate, dog. All of IGN got jebaited by a fake Karen account. It's kind of tragic. Is the view of that game always as small? Wow. Oh no, I mean, you can zoom in as much as you want. I just zoom out, especially as a tank, so that way I can see more. There is a rather large aggro range to some of the mobs, so I always try to just like see everything that I can, so that way I know what's going on. But she was told what to say and she said it. Yeah, absolutely. Just told like what the targets were, what was supposed to be like promoted, like organizing dev streams on a monthly basis, doing run of shows for that, figuring out with the teams what was ready to be shown and all of that. Like, good luck leveling Repelli, such a pain in the ass. That's why prot for leveling. Oh, I'm gonna be doing dungeon grind as prot. Yeah. I'm just getting my initial rep points in, because realistically, getting Seal of Command, even if you're prot in TBC, is very worthwhile. I always really liked having the Seal of Command hybrid spec. So that was typically what I ran, especially for just general boss shit. So we'll feel it out though. We'll feel it out. I'll see what I actually need to build as, because I'll end up dual specking anyways. I'll probably end up respecking at a certain point, but I'm gonna get very into dungeons as soon as I can, because I really just like bumping. What do you think of most from Ashes? What our community could do? I think that's the biggest thing. Coffee! My dog. Hold on. I don't have my blessings on my bars. I gotta bring those shits out. I got you, my goat. Oh my goodness gracious. Do you prefer mage or a rogue? We got a lot of both right now. I mean, can't go wrong with either though. We're gonna need a lot, and for PvP, it's always great to have a lot of those bad boys. If I'm being real, like you can never have too many mages or rogues in my humble opinion. Oh wait, I gotta go the other way. Am I supposed to hearth? Die and respawn at the spirit healer. Word. This is how it all ends, boys.
Fucking cook. Ni hao, ni hao, ni hao, ni hao.
Ni hao, Calvo. How are you, my boy? But yeah, in terms of what I'll miss most about Ashes, right? I think our community was what kept a lot of our people playing Ashes. And I also think that's why you're seeing multiple hundred people come over to WoW with us and just immediately be like, wherever the community goes, I'm following it. And that's something that I didn't expect. And that's something that has been incredibly humbling to see, like, actually happen, right? And this community was very active in every aspect of Ashes. We made content as much as we could in every realm of the content that was available to ourselves. And that was very encouraging, I think, for a lot of people to be a part of, right? So, even though Ashes had its flaws, even though it had its gameplay loop issues, even though it had its problems, we did our best to look past the problems and provide content anyways to a lot of players. And that's going to be, yeah, I know I'm fucking drowning. I know. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Just let me go. Let me go. It has to happen, please. It has to happen. It's gotta happen. Any pumpers have extra bags? Check the guild bank if you're in Stormwind. Never expected to play WoW, period, yet here I am. And I'm happy you're here. I'm happy you're here. The community would not be what it is without the community. And I know that sounds very straightforward, but like the fact that we have so many people that are first-time players of WoW this far after, right? It has come out. This is the third time for some people playing TBC. Some people play private servers. Like, we got sweaty sweats here. I am nowhere near the sweatiest of the McSweat. You got XP die? And I dropped my materials. Good fucking gravy. Oh wait, I talked to the wrong guy. What am I supposed to do? Honestly, the closure couldn't have happened at a better time. 3 days before TBC is insane. Yes.
Farm him, reaped. Dead. Fucking idiot.
Unironically, I agree. And you're the idiot. I think that their closure is incredibly tragic for a lot of reasons, especially the developers that have been let go from their positions. From the gamer standpoint, we are making lemonade out of like fucking citrines or some bullshit. Like we basically got dealt a pile of shit and we're hyper compressing that pile of shit into diamonds. We have people that are a part of this guild that were former community mods, that were the volunteer mods. We're probably gonna have devs come over and be a part of this guild in WoW. We have players from many different communities in Ashes, communities from New World. Like, this is the amalgamation of a lot of very tragic things in the MMO scene happening at a very unfortunate pace. And I am hoping that this community continues to provide as much content as we physically can, the same way that we always have. Because I think, you know, I've said it before, but the Magic Flow, thank you for the follow, I appreciate you. The amount of content that we provided to our players was really what kept the community going in Ashes for us, man. We had a lot of reasons to not like it, but the community gave people a lot of reasons to love it. And Gilf Enjoyer. Which one of you is that? Who the... Is that one of you? You should reconsider your actions. You should reconsider your actions. First time TBC, I'm gonna try and like this game. Brother, we got a lot of community that is also on their first time. We got a lot of people. This game has flying mounts. So we'll have flying mounts. This is a flight path. So there's someone named Steven Sharif in Guild. That's zombie. So there are flight paths between different major points, and you have to go and interact with the flight path, and then you have to pay basically a small fee to take this taxi, right? So it just automates the travel, speeds it up for you a little bit, going between major areas. There's also a hearthstone, so you can set this to an inn the same way that we had our home, like Ember Spring in Ashes, but we just pop this and then it takes us over. So we got the taxi service, we got the hearthstone, we have ground mounts, and we also have flying mounts. I'll get my ground mount at level 30. I am not at level 30 yet, so I've still got a good amount of grinding before I actually get my mounts going. And then flying mounts will be a completely different game. Are you gonna be doing arenas this time around? I am going to be going fucking crazy on arenas this time around, Stelio, yes. So this is going to be my first real, like, dive into WoW PvP. And for me, that is going to be... My FOV is so low all of a sudden. Options. And then go... God, where is it? Oh, camera. Scroll down to camera. And then do max camera distance to 2. And then under... Is it graphics? Graphics, camera FOV to 90. I'm kind of going to throw my MMO jump in the past few years. Brother, I'm glad. Listen, we try to stay together. We try to stay active. We try to keep it, you know, as here as possible. Yo, Eric. Thank you for the prime, dude. I appreciate you. All of that's the same. Scroll wheel? Potentially? Or are you in like a really weird spot? Is that us holy pally, not product yet? Listen. You will tank and you will like it. Actually, no, that's okay. Once we have more tanks leveled, you'll be chilling. Oh, it's been cool. I wouldn't say cool, but I appreciate the gas. Like, you don't have to lie to me just because my fucking game died, but, you know, I do appreciate you, bro. Positive vibes, bringing them through. Much love. I wouldn't say cool, though. Aren't you the AOC guy? Formerly the AOC guy. Formerly the AOC guy. AOC's dead. Just as I am no longer the New World guy. I at one point was one of the New World lads. There were a few of us holding it down. And then I became the Ashes guy. And honestly, I still say it with my chest out. I told as many people as as asked me about anything, right? Like, I told so many people to actually not play Ashes because of the implications that it may never make it to launch, it may never actually get through it, all of those things, right? And there were a lot of people that were waiting it out to see it come together more because they came into my chat and they were like, Dusty, should I play right now? And I was like, well, what's going on with you, Brody? What's your situation? And anytime it didn't really, like, line up, I told them to not check it out. You bring MMO death. Man, why do you say that like a fucking Russian grandmother cursing me? What the fuck do you mean, dog? God damn it, I'm just trying to have fun. I bring MMO community. MMO just die. We too girthy. It cannot handle us. Ashes, ashes, dusty to dusty. Dusty to dusty. Yeah, kind of tragic. Kind of tragic. But at least we have that. At least we have ashes to ashes, dusty to dusty. Hopefully I don't also poof. But, you know, it is what it is. Good time for him to play WoW. It's a good time for me to play WoW. It is a good time for me to play WoW. Anyone in Western NC want to house me for a weekend golf trip? Why Western North Carolina? What is in Western North Carolina specifically? Oh wait, remember to turn in your crystals for D's. Wait, I'm gonna save some for Corla. How many do I have? Where are my crystals at? I don't have that many. Maybe I do need a bag searcher. Oh, I have 30. I have 30. Never mind. God damn. Maybe I do need a bag add-on. Shit. So anyways. All right, so we just click there and then we're good. So we get boosts up. I'm going to empty out my bags real quick. And I feel like I should probably make some better... Nice. Feel like I should probably make some better bandies. So that way I'm not just using the regular linens. So I'm gonna run these real quick. And then I'll be right back. Bagnon. There's a Bagnon versus Baganator debate, basically. Where do you guys lean? Bagnon or Baganator? Hold on, I'll be right back. Un momento. Good day. Baganator. I've heard Baganator is more consistent than Bagnon is. I've heard Bagnon is basically Bugnon, but I don't want to throw any slander out. I'm still new here. I don't want to get myself into any trouble, especially with the wrong people. I feel like that would be bad for me.
Open your heart.
All right. At least first aid is no. I gotta get it to 80 real quick. All right, 3 more and then we hit, and then everything's perfect. Okay, no, that's not a good start. That's a terrible start. No, I didn't. I literally didn't want to level anyways. No, that's fine. Just take the rest of my fucking linen while I'm here, brother. That's fine. I appreciate. No, that. Man, I really love WoW crafting. This is enjoyable. I feel like disappointment will follow me everywhere for generations. Woo! Okay, we did it. All right, we're set. We're set. Now I just need a vendor shit. And then I'll actually have some room. I can get some of this bullshit out. And then I can start putting linen. If you guys have any linen, by the way, like extra cloth or anything like that, we can 1000% use those for guildies to level their first aid and stuff. Pretty much everybody will probably want their first aid leveled at some point in time. It's incredibly convenient to actually have. So, why do I have so much fucking just general food in here, man? Everything's cooked. Everything's cooked. I'm just going to make a lot of room real quick. And then we'll be balling. Then everything will be fine. I'll put a bunch of linen in the G-Bank. Beautiful. Have you heard Marcus post on Reddit? Yes, we checked that out. Kind of crazy to see that it kind of like corroborates what Steven was saying as well. With the potential of, you know, this super mysterious board coming in. It's a wild fucking story to say the least, man. I don't really know what to think. It's all a little like, it feels like I'm a part of, excuse me, this like secret agent super crime movie unfolding in real time. It feels like there's just so much that is genuinely way over my head. Like way over my head. So slash reload UI. Who? And why? I don't me? I don't need to reload shit. Everything's fine. Send me those herbs. I'll keep you in mind. I'll keep you in mind. We're gonna have a lot of gatherers that are out and about, man. We're gonna, hopefully anyways, we're gonna have a lot of gatherers that are out and about. Because if not, I might have just sold the bag. That's my bad. You sold them. Right. Yeah, no, those herbs were reserved already. The future batches of herbs though, like that herb that just dropped, the swift thistle, I will consider you much more heavily for that swift thistle than I did for the previous swift thistles. Good day, my boy. Hello and good evening. Wait, is this one of us? Or is he coming to take my stuff? What the goddamn helly? He's the op. He's the op. Random question, have you considered doing more Deadlock? I like Deadlock, but Deadlock also isn't a very good, like, yapping game if you're trying to play it on a high level, you know? It's kind of like a... It's kind of the difference between just doing this and just chilling and leveling and yapping with chat and answering questions for people and having to be completely locked in versus this, right? If I'm trying to play Deadlock, if I'm trying to play Deadlock on any semi-serious level whatsoever, right? High rank games, I'm gonna need to be completely locked in all the time. The movement demand is insane. The skill ceiling is so high. And I won't be able to sit here and, like, you know, basically play off my other monitor half the time where I'm not even looking at my screen, right? So MMOs, I feel like, have a really nice balance for me personally, where it's this combination of trying to always progress something while also, you know, no matter what I'm doing, having this element of I can either lock in completely to it if it's something competitive, or there's progression that can be made through entirely chill means, right? So I'm just walking through the world smacking shit right now. Anywhere I go, I'm smacking, I'm trying to group up mobs, and I follow this little arrow. I look over here to make sure I'm doing the right shit, and then I keep pumping. And my XP bar keeps moving up. I'm currently level 17, and I am halfway to 18, and we're fucking schmooving as a result. So I'm just trying to stay as productive as I can all the time, but I'm also able to just yap with chat all the time. So, yo, Zulu, what up, Doc? I was on ads, so I don't know. I actually did not. Did you get bartender? I don't drink. Leon, thank you for the hydrate. I don't have any problem with people that do, but not my preference. I don't fear action bars. I used to have substantially different add-ons back in the day. Anderson, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate you. Like, I used to have substantially different add-ons. I played and streamed WoW before. Like, I streamed WoW for about 1,200 hours, and I averaged about 5 viewers. Yeah. Those were the days before I was a full-time streamer. Those were the days before I had any following anything, right? Those were the days when it was like Stelio, Skibby, Doss, and Stu in here for my 5 viewers, and then the 5th was me. Like, it was the real early days of the stream, man. And like, Carla was lurking, and that was about it, man. Do I have to be Alliance to join? I'm completely new to WoW. Yes, you will want to be Alliance. Alliance and Horde have kind of a dislike for each other in the history of WoW, to say the very least. So on our server, it's also important to note, it is a PvP server. So in all of the endgame areas of the world, it is PvP enabled fully. Now keep in mind, it's not like Ashes where you're gonna get experience dead or anything like that. If you die, you just have to run back to your body and then, you know, grab your body and then you're good to go. Or you can resurrect at the nearest graveyard and you get a little bit of stat dampening. Funny enough, that actually works. In WoW, so that's not that bad, and then it just wears off after a set amount of time. It's like a time debuff. So even if you have to res at a spirit healer, you can always just, you know, time that off. So might be because all Horde players are disgusting IRL. Oh god, I feel like it's just something about Horde players that typically makes them smell a little different. I don't really know what, but they just like, I don't know, it's like creatine and fast food. What add-on you got for the enemy health bars? This is just the normal health bars. I just did this in the game settings. So this was under... Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. This was under the interface, and then nameplates down here, and then enemy units and stuff. On the official page. What's that? Oh, any news on Ashes? Ashes cooked. Ashes cooked. Margaret put out a post on Reddit, and also Intrepid Studios has officially, according to the state of California WARN Act notices, shut down. It is permanently closed, according to the WARN Act. Notices that did go out, so it's not looking good, my boys. Not looking good at all, to say the very least. So, do you go to the gym today? I'm gonna be honest, Carla tried to wake me up to go to the gym, and I was a lazy piece of shit, as I always am. As I always am. But also, I hadn't been sleeping well, go figure, the past, the past few nights with everything happened. So, I'm thinking we gotta... Ooh, maybe late night gym tonight. Let me do tomorrow. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be completely honest, bro. I woke up at 1:30 today. Like, not in a way of like, I slept in because I'd been working so hard. In a sense of like, I have probably slept a combined like 4 hours the last 2 days before that. And then last night, I woke up all throughout the night, bro. I polished off like a quarter pint of Ben & Jerry's in the middle of the night, and I woke Carla up. I was getting into the freezer, and like, she goes, what? From the bedroom? And I go, I'm getting ice cream, don't worry about it. What time did you go to bed? 5 a.m. 5 a.m. Right around there. Cortisol overload. What'd that do? Gonna be super stressed. Should take it easier, man. It's gotta be thrash. Yeah, I mean, I've been worrying, to say the very least. Like, of course, I always try to iterate. Like, I am streamer, man. I simply just try to hope that people show up and that my content is good enough for people to show up to in the first place, right? And my worry isn't like the immediate, I wonder if I can get enough people over right now. My worry is like 4 months from now, am I going to be doing enough to generate people? Fuck you. Am I going to be doing enough to generate new people coming into the community, or am I going to put up walls around the community where naturally, inevitably it's a semi-permeable membrane where you'll have some people that stay in, but some people will inevitably, flow out of the community, whether they don't want to watch WoW, whatever it is, right? Sully's over on YouTube. What up, my boy? So yeah, I've been trying to figure it all out, right? I'm very confident that WoW, every WoW content creator that makes it has one of the one of the most certain futures ahead of them, right? If you can make it in WoW, you can make it anywhere in the gaming world right now. And I am effectively trying to just say, fuck it. Every small mountain that I keep trying to climb has an avalanche. I'm just going for Everest. And at the end of the day, Everest isn't going to just, stop being a mountain at any point in time. It is always going to be that peak. And if I die on the way up, then I die on the way up. But this is something that is effectively an all-in. This is effectively the streamer equivalent of a fighter standing in the middle of the ring and just throwing a punch, taking a punch, throwing a punch, taking a punch, throwing a punch. Every YouTube short that goes out, if we can bring a person in off of one of those, every long form piece of content that I make that's going to serve as guides for new players and just fun content on the way for the PvP, like, if those bring new people in and I can slowly work my way up and establish myself. Vigo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Like, every single person that comes in is going to be pivotal in trying to, like, survive the middle of the ring, right? And if we can survive it as a community, and we can try to actually, like, we can actually get squared away, right? Trying to climb Mount Rushmore, fuck yeah. Mount Rushmore's fucking lit, dude. Just climb over the faces type shit, grab onto the nose. That'd kind of be fire. That actually might be fun. Anyways. But yeah, I personally feel like at this point, every other MMO that we've looked at is an element of, even if, you know, I happen to grow and secure myself to the top of what that MMO offers as the community side of things, right? Then it's still, you know, what we had at Ashes or less. And the hope for a lot of MMOs in the future is a lot less certain than the hope of WoW, which is a fucking titan of the industry. Literally inevitable. I need 65. Literally inevitable. There's I don't want to say there's no way, but it's going to be very hard for WoW to die at any point in the future. Like very hard. And with the, you know, with the prospect of Classic Plus on the horizon as well, I am cautiously optimistic that there is a very real opportunity to grow a community over here, even if it's incredibly hard to break into, right? But, you know, as you guys said, it's a tough nut to actually crack, man. It is, it's the hardest. And if you can crack it, then you're set, man. Your community's good, you're good. You don't have jack shit to worry about at that point. Like, everything that you were previously worrying about is no more, right? So, that's the biggest thing. It's just, it's figuring out how to crack it, and it's going from there. So, Mark's been on Reddit in the last hour talking to some people too. Even she said she was clueless. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people are very clueless. I think this genuinely, I know a lot of people want to, like, conspirize, if that's a word. Conspire, I guess, would be the proper word. But a lot of people just want to have these crazy theories, right? About how it was this huge rug pull and Steven knew it was coming and all of that. But realistically speaking, what if Steven just wasn't a business person that was familiar with anything that would be required on this scale of business, and as a result, trusted some people that he shouldn't have, and got really fucking snaked, man? Like, what if that is unironically the case? What are the worlds flat? Vera was flat the entire time, and I hope someday Steven acknowledges this. 110 of your viewers are still going to tune in for you, not the content you play. You're the way you interact with your viewers, no matter what subscription badge they have and the information you share is why I tune in every day. I appreciate that, dude. Genuinely, I appreciate that, Unbearable. Also, glad to hear you're out the hospital, lad. Glad you're out the hospital. But I genuinely do appreciate that. Like, I try to enjoy my time over here. Just seen the S-Fan clip. Which S-Fan clip? Which S-Fan clip? Is it the short that we posted? Is it that one? Cause I'm excited. I'm excited. The pinned one? The short from the short from today. I'm excited. The declaration of war. Dude, I'm pumped. We're gonna have so much content over here. Listen, if I see Arrow's stinky ass, I'm gonna get in melee range so he doesn't know what to do. I swear to God, it's like putting a football player on a basketball court. You can tell when they're uncomfortable. I just gotta get all up in his grill and not let him get that shit off, and then it's fine. The first time I see Arrow, ooh, it's kisses on sight. Steven has explained how and when he lost control of his company. I don't know if he legally can right now. Again, I'm no legal eagle or anything like that, but I don't know that in an active, like, legal battle like this, that he could, you know? Not sure how valid it is, but apparently someone is already investigating Intrepid. Intrepid Studios Warren Act investigation. Oh, that didn't take long at all. Hoopsie! Thank you, my boy. Thank you. I appreciate you. What level do we have to be to join guild? Just hop in. Your bro says join Cats with Abs on Dream Scythe Alliance. Wait, DOS! Night Slayer. I didn't post it. That was the team. God damn it, it's all falling apart. Uh-oh. Guild invite. Are you in the guild Discord? That is my immediate question. If you're all set up in the guild Discord, then we're up. Oh, coffee. What up, my boy? Fancy meeting you here, dog. Skirt. Hold on. No. I couldn't type fast enough. All right. I gotta set my pally power for another class now. He gets wisdom. I'm a good helper. Fixed. Thank you, DOS. Yo, that's funny as fuck. All right. We bolt. Because we just need the actual kill, right? I probably can't LOS him anywhere, so. Okay, that was incredibly easy. Well. Pleasure meeting you here, Coffee. 2 birds stoned at once type shit. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, the Ashes is really gone then? Yep. Ashes gone. Ashes is, by all means and measures, fully cooked. I don't think there is anything that's stopping it, man. It's the, like, Intrepid Studios has closed. Permanently. According to the filing. Do we know when the servers are going down? Nope. I got no idea. Bada big 3 if you know what I'm saying. Ayo, smoke him if you got him, my boy. Still bored laughing right now in Dubai with our money. Or did Steven get hosed of a lot of money? I don't want to just like... I don't want to entertain either side too much until we know more. But like, what if Steven genuinely got hosed of a lot of money by a lot of people that he thought he could trust that ended up being like MLM people that he met in a different part of his life that he thought he could trust? I don't think they made money back. No. I think the only people that would even have a chance to make anything are the supposed creditors who are allegedly not paying out the, you know, last weeks of payment, the PTO payouts, everything, right? So, I don't know, allegedly, we're looking at a lot of non-payment, so no chance Steven was blindsided by this. I don't think it was necessarily a blindside. More so an element of you start slipping on the ice and then you realize that the ice is also going downhill and you can't stop sliding, and you try to grab anything you can on the way out and nothing is, you know, you're not able to grab anything, and then before you know it you slide down into this chasm where you're just like, oh shit, I knew I was walking on ice but I didn't expect to fall. And I think that was probably, if this is true, the Steven side. I feel like that's lined with dicks. Spiky dicks. Ice dicks. I think those creditors would lose money, even stealing Steam launch money from payroll. Allegedly stealing Steam launch money from payroll. But yes, I don't know that Ashes was a profitable thing for anybody involved. Mr. Meek, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest. I think the developers were probably, like, the ones that were salaried were probably the only people that actually like made money over the course of it, if I'm being honest. I don't necessarily know how many people got a bag off Ashes of Creation. I don't think as many. And Helen Wong? Oh yes, and RM Tiers. And then like content creators as well, but I didn't exactly make a bag. I made a moderate living. I was able to pay rent. That was about it. I got a pre-approval for a home loan, but they told me I didn't make enough money and I had to make more money the next year. So, you know. Yeah, it's what it is. Is what it is. But RMT is the real winners? Allegedly, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Allegedly, the RM tiers have been the real winners all along. I don't know why I'm running in a fucking circle. Standard deduction, Andy. Hey. You got tech? Shit, you want to help? I'm looking for an accountant. Goddamn. Listen. I feel like I've been targeted by somebody that probably knows way more about taxes than I do. There are allegations Steven was part of the RMT though, right? There are allegations of everything. Mr. Mom, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. There are allegations of a lot. So there's also the allegations from DA that Steven allegedly had him go undercover to other studios as a former Intrepid employee, and allegedly on his resume he would just lie and say that he worked for Intrepid to get in the door, and then DA's role was to allegedly relay NDA'd information back to Intrepid, and he was sent to do that and was kept safe through allegedly pulling that off. But that is a very, like, it's a very broad one, if I'm being honest. Not broad, but that's like a very large one. That's a very bold claim. I don't know DA's work history or anything like that for DA to even make those claims, but that's like a DA made claim himself. And honestly, I don't really know why, even if true, he would come out and just say that, unless it had already been found out somehow and he was just like getting cooked regardless, and he was like, well, I'm gonna take him down with me. But I don't know much. Sounds crazy. You at least wouldn't use DA for that. I don't know DA, but in New World, DA got made fun of and farmed because he talked like an anime villain in global chat. And then when I was in Envious, all of my friends in other companies were messaging me saying, hey, sorry, but we have to farm your guild off the server. You might want to leave it. I was just a part of it. I wasn't like running it or anything. But when Envious was over there, DA and Dot were talking like anime villains in global chat, and people got tired of them and then just started war decking on them constantly. So, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Do you have any plans? What kind of paladin to play in TBC? You gonna tank? Yeah. I'll be... So they have dual spec in TBC this time around. So I will be tanking in PvE, and then I'll be playing Ret for PvP. And trying to learn Ret for arenas and like battlegrounds and all that stuff. Also, Bald, good day. But yeah, so I've tanked in WoW a good bit before. So like, pally tanking is something that's familiar for me. What's not familiar is all of the knowledge that I've lost, right? It's like riding a bike you never forget. But I also couldn't tell you every detail about the bike that I used to ride because I rode it years ago type shit, right? Like, I still know how to ride a bike, and I still know how to handle a WoW, you know, a paladin, right? I know the motions. But there have been so many questions that people have asked me, and I'm just like, oh, fuck. Wait, I think I'm incorrect on this, and I was. Going to gym? Tell Jim I say hello. I feel like late night, because our gym is open super late. What would be the detriment of like a 2 a.m. gym sesh? Because I'm thinking get off stream. Oh, silver. I'm thinking get off stream. Like after stream tonight. And then... Hiya! Once off stream. Watch Fallout. And then maybe after Fallout, late night gym? Late night gym is biz? Yeah, it would literally be just us, right? You just want gym on empty stomach, more max benefit. Oh, really? Wait, gym on empty stomach is more max benefit? Think I just finished the quest you're about to start? Oh, word. We have a good batch of people pumping up, and honestly, Carla's actually, like, fucking flying, if I'm being real. Like, as cool as the Fiery was early on, the Fiery is kind of, like, working its way out right now. Very, very, very much so working its way out. So... I gotta be aware of that shit. I'm gonna get an upgrade as soon as I'm 20 with my Paladin quest. And I'm hoping... It seems like Blood Mist is gonna get me to 20. So once I hit 20, I'll do my Pally quest. And then I will go over to Dead Mines and we just start there, I think. I might need some help with the Pally quest, because if I do remember correctly, it's a little bit difficult. But if you're trying to build muscle, it's not good. Okay, word. I'm doing Dead Mines already? You animal. Yeah, we got a few groups in Dead Mines, which I fucking love. Post-stream, use sauna, 15 minutes in there. Wake up, whenever light snack, throw on gym clothes, hit a 45-minute wait in incline walk sesh. Post-stream, use sauna, 45 minutes in there, 15 minutes in there, you'll fall asleep like a baby. Weirdly enough, I have like this little, it's like a grow tent, but it's a sauna. Oh shit. Oh shit, you got that shit on, cuzzo. Goddamn. Goddamn. I can't wait to actually get in there, dude. Ready for the Fallout 3 Remaster Shadow Drop tomorrow? What do you know? What do you know? Post-stream weights amp you up too much. You'll have to eat big, then wait 2 hours for digestion before sleep. Like 5 to 6 a.m. bedtime. What if I told you that I ate and then immediately went to bed so much? Like dude, I'm a late night chower. My eating schedule is so fucked. Yo, Phoenix, thank you for the 130-day dog. RIP stomach. I did that to Dirty Bulk. Does that just mean get fat? Because I feel like I'm kind of getting chubby with it. Not ideal at all. Well, my meal schedule is so fucked. Because, like, I wake up and I have a bowl for breakfast and not cereal. I have some coffee. I still have some coffee. I drink coffee and water until about 5 p.m. And then I switch to just water. And then from there, Corley usually makes like something at some point. But my metabolism is aggressive.
Dead. Fucking idiot.
Yeah, I have a fast metabolism as well, but I'm also, I don't know, I'm not a dietitian or anything. I'm not a dietitian at all. Also, Capo, what am I boy? Invite for dead mines or because I'm not running that shit yet. But eating before bed fucks your insulin resistance. Okay, word. So I need to not snack directly before bed. Takeout and bourbon bowls made the homies jealous. Takeout, takeout. I don't eat takeout much though. You only got out of that habit before 30. Word. Word, okay, because then I'll just die. God, listen, I like a good late night snack, but I'm also not trying to, I'm not trying to RIP off the fucking late night. That's not the goal. All right, hold on. Buy a bronze tube if he has. Nope. Ain't no way you just laughed at me, dog. What the fuck do you mean? I just wanted to see if he had a product and he fucking laughed in my face. As soon as I asked if he actually had it, this is fucking ridiculous. Well, I feel unwelcome in this community. Ashes officially closed. Intrepid is officially closed. Ashes of Creation is still, as far as we know it, technically up right now. But it is very, very close. Can you skin animals without full looting them? No. You have to loot them first. You have to loot them. But yes, Ashes of Creation is not looking too hot right now, to say the very least. Damn, bro. I'm missing so much. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. I don't have an LOS to pull this lad. That's okay. We get the triple fiery procs back to back to back. Okay, that's a big crit. I like that shit. I like that shit a lot. Okay, the miss and the parry is not good. Everything's fine. We're set. Yep, you're chilling. I'm gonna have to heal this off. And then no pushback. Beautiful. We're good. Is there any hope? No, Intrepid Studios is literally officially closed. So the only hope, like if you really liked the Ashes assets or something, would be maybe seeing those assets down the road in a different title from a different developer that's completely different. But like, as much hope as New World. I would say less hope than New World. Like, New World may have somebody interested in buying it. Ashes of Creation would not have probably many interested buyers at all. And if they did, it would very likely be for the assets in the base code and less the vision and executing it in Steven's vision, right? And we don't necessarily know, even with like Face Punch taking over New World potentially, if that would be anything that is, you know, changing the vision of New World or what. But with any acquisitions, it's very likely that you do naturally see vision and direction changes. So, yo, Beams, thank you for the 5 months, my boy. Is it gonna be TBMC? Because it's a good time to come through, brother. It's always a beautiful time. To send $20 to Karen. Don't do it, Gretton. Don't do it. Send $20 to me instead. I'm a recently dislocated worker. I had something super consistent, and it all fell apart, buddy. I just passed you in game. Oh wait, were you the wolf?
Apes.
Are you shaman man? Boss man pew pew. Thanks, Prime Dog. I appreciate that. The systems are perfect for a pay-to-win Korean grinder. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they are. Like, if you put pay-to-win in Ashes, you would get the whales that paid like crazy. Now, the thing is, I think with pay-to-win, they'd have to lower the verticality of the scaling just a little bit. But something as simple, can you imagine 500 for a Lego braid? Not even that, hold on. How much money would they make if they had a payment for a currency that would make your processing instant instead of time? Millions of dollars. Millions upon millions upon millions of dollars. Off of everybody not wanting to do that. Printing. Yes. It doesn't even have to be a Korean MMO at that point. You can just make it a Dusty MMO, bro. Literally. A pay for convenience, right? Where you have instant processing times. And then from there, you have purchased repair kits that are out in the field, so you don't have to go back to a vendor to repair. And then you have a monthly subscription where you get a safe pouch that is X amount by X amount big. A Poco.
Together.
Thank you for the T1. I appreciate that. And then a monthly sub. Invite me to get under lair and I'll kill for you when they hit. Oh, that's okay. I don't need mob tagging. That's weak. That's weak. Mob tagging is for the lads that can't kill it themselves. Good day, Meister. Good day, Meister. With mob tagging, it's too made to be. I like the actual grind. I gotta put in the time, man. Like if I have mob tagging coming in, I might as well just boost. McCauley for the 5 months as well, brother. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Much love. Pay to win when you need to do fixes. Yeah, that's also very true. That's also very true. But I think they could do pay to win or pay for convenience a little bit too well with Ashes, if I'm being completely honest. Like a little bit too well. I'm also gonna take my time leveling, as you should, as you should. So the thing about WoW is everything releases in phases. So when the portal opens up, it's not like everybody's just going to have the entire game ahead of them where they just pump. You're only gonna have dungeons available, and like you're going to be prepping for Karazhan to open up and for like the first raid phase to open up. So you'll be working on pre-raid bis, rep grinds, heroic dungeons if we can get up there. And there's gonna be, I believe it's 4 weeks before Karazhan opens up. So we're gonna have 4 weeks of prep time to get everybody leveled, everybody in pre-raid bis, get our raid groups formulated, get honor grind up, get people familiar with arenas and shit. And then when Kara opens up, then we get into the actual raid grind. After that, once we get raid content down, we start balling. Level 17, you passed me already. I have a lot of good going my way. I have pumper set. So like I do, goddamn, I can't even get my bounce right. I have a fiery, so I mean that's been the primary thing that's helping me if I'm being honest, and I'm just following the guide. But my biggest recommendation for leveling is even if you're just following the guide, always be killing. Kara released on the 14th. Oh, it's not 4 weeks, it's like 2 weeks. Why'd someone tell me it was like 4 weeks? Okay, we got like 2 weeks then. God damn, everything I know is a lie. 2 weeks. All right, 2 weeks before Kara release. Little more urgent, but still plenty of time. It's quicker releases this time. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Was 4 weeks the old cadence for us to prep? Usually it's 4. This time is quicker. Okay, so I'm not an idiot. I'm just misinformed. Back in my day. I'm gonna have to be a casual. I'm gonna be honest. Ron, if you're not a casual, you would end up with multiple characters. So realistically, what I was saying earlier today, I will very likely have this paladin as my main, and then there's a good chance I boost up a second paladin as an alt, and I have 2 different 70s, like all said and done. Because then I can do more heroic carries for people. I can lead another raid group if I want to do that. I can run like 3s with Carla on a second character as well, so I can do 2 different 3s teams, and I can play Pally in both, so I'm always getting reps. I don't necessarily think that's a bad idea, so I think I'll level my first one to earn my stripes, and then after that, we ball. How do I go to Stormwind from Aberdeen? Boat, and then fly. Don't know the Alliance way. You would want to get the Aberdeen boat to darn boat. Wait, no, is it Aberdeen to Menethil? Oh god, I don't even know the boat routes anymore. Fuck. Oh god. Is it personal rating for arena or teams? I don't know. They need to walk from Menethil. Boat to Wetlands and walk to Ironforge. Okay, yeah, the boat to Wetlands was right. But you don't have your flight pass yet? Yeah, so boat to Menethil, walk to Ironforge, and then tram to Stormwind, grab flight paths along the way. There will be a flight path in the Wetlands, and then you'll have your flight path in Ironforge along the way. Are you going through Hillsbrad and shit too? No. Yes. No. No, you're not. God, I need to relearn the map. I need to learn everything. No Lockmadon. Okay, okay. Grab your Lockmadon then. Aberdeen to Menethil, and then run. Okay, cool. Who needs to come to the side? Oh, wait. Yeah, unironically, we can probably just summon you as well. If I'm being completely real. We have so many people in the guild that are around Deadmines that are in Stormwind right now. What level are you, Mikali? Because We can just summon people to Stormwind using the Stockade Stone. Any new game, but I can't be asked to go to WoW. Come through. Is going to be a lot funner than you're giving it credit for. It's going to be really fun, Browley. I'm just saying, like, we're going to go down routes of WoW that a lot of our players haven't gone down before, which is what I'm personally really excited for. DustyWhy, WoW. Henry, Ash has died. Ash is gone. Can I join the guild? Oh, yeah, of course. Exclamation guild, brother. Make sure you hop into the guild Discord. There is an application, but the application is more just a formality. Yo, yep. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate you so much. I didn't play WoW and I'm retired from WoW. Resubscribing to you today because I appreciate you recovering from the AOC nonsense. Thought about what's best for your community moving forward. I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Listen, even if you're retired from WoW, you can always come through. There's always opportunity. Always opportunity. Wait, is this guy one of ours? The Zephyus guy? Who am I sharing kills with? Because I'm sharing kills with him. I heard AOC died. Oh, yeah, it's cooked. How many skills do you use in this game? Eventually, way more than the 2 that I'm using right now. If I'm being honest. Like, right now, it's the baseline. WoW starts for a lot of archetypes a lot of classes very slow. And, damn, bro. A lot of classes starts very slow and will ramp up depending on the class you play. Some have more active buttons, some have fewer. I would say, realistically speaking, your main rotation on most classes is probably going to be no more than a few buttons. A lot of TBC classes play pretty simply. It's like a main rotation of a few buttons, and then it's some situationals and some cooldowns that you can pop, and then consumes, and then other than that, you're good. It's more so just like weaving your buttons at the right time, getting used to the global cooldown and the timings, and you know when all cooldowns are up and popped, you know what's going on there. So, what's my boy doing out there? My goat's lost. AOC didn't die, was murdered. AOC was fucking assassinated, yes. Yes. I've seen bars with like 20 buttons. Oh yeah, I mean, there'll be more. There'll 1000% be more. Like, as I get more abilities, there'll naturally be more that pops up. I also have a lot that's up here right now, right? So a lot of these are like my situationals. I'll have some healing abilities that are on my bar, but realistically, most of those abilities aren't going to be used heavily at all. Wait a minute. But I'm supposed to follow the guide. Follow the guide. I follow the guide. I shall catch up. I don't know, is it who this is? This one of ours? You have a lot of buttons and you use like 5. Yeah, 1000%. 1000%. Ooh, that's not bad. But yes, you realistically use like 5 buttons. Thus the thing I miss her constantly. It's hard to break the muscle memory, man. There's so much like terminology difference and stuff that comes in. I'll catch up with you if you're one of us. Oh wait, I did not get Cloppers. Wait, oh shit. He was asking me if I got Cloppers equipment yet. I did not. Is that one of ours? I don't know. Chat, was that one of you guys? Are the other abilities just for buffs and shit? Yeah, so I mean, I have an add-on that handles my buffing, but like, these are trade skills and buffs. It's cooking and stuff. These are like consumables, so I have a potion. I have 2 different like bubbles that I can put up. One on myself that's like a full invuln for 6 seconds. And then, whoops. Well, went to move my mouse off of that and accidentally bubbled. Anyways, one of which is a bubble for 6 seconds, stops all damage from coming in, stops me from doing damage. This is a fizz bubble for 6 seconds that I can put on an ally or myself. Excuse me. This is a taunt off of off of an ally that makes up to 3 of the enemies target me instead of the ally. So like, a lot of these are situationals. My 3 is a heal. This is a buff that I put up at the start of fight, so it's Seal of Righteousness. It makes every one of my autos do slightly more damage, and just, you know, scales up as it goes. But I have to put that up every 30 seconds. This is Judgment. So Judgment consumes the remainder of my seal to do a different effect. Different seals have different effects as the Judgments. So there are some different situationals for the abilities as well. My Shift Z is Lay on Hands, which consumes all of my mana If I have no mana, then it uses no mana. If I have 100% mana, it uses 100% mana. But it heals a target for all of my max HP, and it's a 1 hour cooldown. So like, Gambit from a Bard is a 1 hour cooldown in WoW in the form of Lay on Hands from a Pally. So as a tank, like I can protect wipes and shit from going out in the event that I ever need to, just by a very simple, you know, get my mana low, Lay on Hands, and then pop a pod after, and then everything's just perfect. Yo, Marshall Blotto, what up, my boys? Hope you guys are having beautiful days. So much of artists too soon. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's a cold world out there, man. Cold goddamn world. Enjoy WoW? I am enjoying WoW a lot. I have been having fun, and I'm hoping that everybody's starting to get to the point where their classes are starting to handle just a little bit smoother. Because realistically speaking, it starts slow. And if people can get through the initial, like, oh fuck, this is so painfully slow, this is all bad, this is all terrible, right? Then I think we'll get to the fun. And I think once people start getting into dungeons, once we start exploring more shit, it's gonna be a blast. Once we get into PvP, a lot of our PvP-minded players will have fun, so there's so much potential over here, but I've been enjoying it so far. I'm hoping the community is as well. Because if you guys aren't, you can't go anywhere in the first place. You're stuck here with me, so. What's the things about to get onto TBC? All you need to do is have the sub. So you just sub, and then that gets you into, like, Classic, which I believe is in Mist of Pandaria right now. It's a further expansion. And then TBC is just the monthly sub. You don't have to have a box cost or anything like that. So TBC heroics are going to be a challenge for most people. Oh, God, yes. God, yes. We have so many brand new people that are coming in, and keep in mind the heroic scaling is also going to be something to keep in mind. Easier heroics, people will get a false sense of like, oh, this is cushy. They're post nerf. Are heroics post nerf as well? Because even then, I still feel like pretty sure every is post nerf. I thought it was just like raids and shit when they came out, but I'm hoping it's not heroics. Because, like, heroic blood furnace and shit was always a goddamn blast. I love tanking heroics. I considered that to be, like, the actual end game for a tank. If you have a group that can make it through heroic smooth, you're good. 25% to 6. Wait, are you almost 15? Keith, you're up tremendous. You're up tremendous. Tend to play because of the war with Esvan. Although I can't decide which side I join. Brother, it's time. It's time. The horn has been sounded, and it's time that you join a cause that you can finally believe in. Esfan has a Red Bull fridge, brother. He's made it in life. He doesn't need you. Me? I have no Red Bull fridge. I paid for those lights myself. And I bought those years ago. Years ago. It's time to join a cause that needs your support. Motherfucker's gonna send me a Red Bull fridge just to shut me the fuck up, because I would totally display that. I would totally display that. If I got a Red Bull fridge, I'd rock that shit in. I'd wear a hat like I was Summit in this bitch. What server? We are on Night Slayer. It is a PvP server. It is Burning Crusade Classic Anniversary. So you'll want to download that when you come in. And exclamation guild if you're on the Twitch side. Discord.gg/catswithabs. Heroic Shattered Halls. Heroic Shattered Halls and Blood Furnace are eye openers for people. Everyone will go through easier heroics, and it's just those two make you question God. Question God. Shattered Halls fucks. And it's also such a ramp up over it's also such a rampart over such a ramp up over normal. Like, people go in and they're just like, oh, this will be slightly harder, and then your tank gets fucking double crit one-shotted. Granted, I gotta get crit cap. But even with that, that should be hurting, brother. That should be hurting. I've tanked that shit in very good gear and got slap chopped. It's terrifying. And I got a lot of rust to shake off. Trying to pay for summon WoW. Keep saying we're having problems and doesn't reload. Try to restart your app. Mine did that the first time. And then try to use, like, either a different card, re-enter your card info, or if you have, like, PayPal, you can do that. But, how to pay with PayPal? Yeah, it might be something with the payment processor stuff. Have you talked about Margaret tweet today for Ash's crazy message from her? Was the tweet any different than her Reddit post? We looked at the Reddit post. I don't know if the tweet was anything that was different than the Reddit post, but now that Ash is dead, I'm gonna lurk in your chat every day from the office. I appreciate you, dog. I appreciate you asking. Listen, and if you ever want to come through, TBC Classic is here for you. What was the Reddit post? Basically just her recap of what had been going down as a whole. Corroborating some of the tweets posted in guild chat. Wait, different tweet? Hold on. Hold on. I look. Guild chat. Tweet. Oh yeah, wait, that's her Reddit post. Did she tweet as well? Or was that the same thing? Tweet is the same as the Reddit post. Oh, okay, yeah. So, I mean, that just corroborates what was said earlier as well. Some developers were saying that they were not receiving 401k payouts, allegedly. They were not receiving their previous checks. They weren't going to be paid the proper notice, which is supposedly very not good in terms of, well, legality. I'm no expert, but from what I have gathered, that is a big no-no. I'm not a Californian either, so there's a lot of uncertainty around it for me. But from what I have gathered, this is a very serious scenario where if people are actually not being compensated to that degree, especially considering like 401k matches and stuff are supposedly compromised as well. That's a slippery fucking slope, man. That is a really slippery slope for things. I think it's federal, not just Cali. And somebody said that there was already an investigation from a company into Intrepid. So Intrepid, according to the WARN Act filing, has already closed. And it said the date that it was filed on and the date that it was executed on. And in the documents, keep in mind, in the document, this was filed on 131 and executed on 2/2. It's a law firm looking at clients. So it's like a class action that's like starting? Or what's going on there? Then, good morning, my boy. Are you on your grind? Because it's dungeon groups today. We got a little bit more pump to do, but I mean, I just hit 18, so I could go over there right now. But I'm trying to finish up, Blood Mist. So that way, when we do go into Dead Mines, I got a nice big bonker to look forward to. Granted, I could always do one run without the big bonker, but I'd really like to have the big bonker if I could control it at all. I think it'd be absolutely splendid. My sleep schedule's cooked. Oh, we were just talking about that, dude. I slept until 1:30 p.m. today, and I went to bed at 5 a.m. And I woke up in the middle of the night, and I just polished a quarter pint of Ben & Jerry's. Oh, dude, it was a rough night. Yeah, it's tragic. Can't say for sure, but it looks like a firm that looks for this type of stuff to get clients. They have blogs with hundreds of the same type of posts investigating. Okay. That makes sense. They're just kind of like sending out the notification of like, hey, we're looking into this. If you feel like anything's happened, hit us up. Okay, that makes sense. I have the sleep schedule of a boomer. I probably should. My sleep schedule is so fucked. Like, it's genuinely so cooked. I should reconsider most of my existence at this point in time. Also, if you're considering coming back and dropping a sub to come play with the gang, Munch, we need a hunter. We need all the hunters. We need a whole lot of everything. So please feel free. Exclamation guild, hop in, dog. We have a lot. Still need a guild bank. We have a guild bank up, actually. We have a guild bank. I think it only has one tab, but we did get that situated. The transaction went through X. Massive / invite Nincaesar has already been invited to the guild. Are you in the guild right now? Then you should have a guild invite. Check your guild tab, maybe? Because it says you should have one. We got 80 online right now, boys. We're kind of stacked. Good on healers. We need everything resetting. We are going to have multiple raids. We're going to have open world PvP. We're going to be attacking their cities. We're going to be pillaging. We're going to be stealing their blood elf women. And we are going to be bringing them back with us. And then we will have them waving, palm fronds on us to keep us nice and cool. We will conquer their leaders and we will hogtie them. Brother, we need everything. And we need more of it. And there's not possibly enough that we could ever have. We need to have numbers so deep that they don't fucking know what we're hitting with. Remember, every piece of gear is a hunter piece. See, there's a reason why every dungeon group that I run is going to be 3 casters, a healer, and then myself. Or maybe realistically, like a rogue could come, but no mailer plate wearers. Yeah, that's inexcusable. Rogue can get in. Hunter maybe, but you can't take my weapons. Granted, I'm gonna have a mace for a while, so that's no big deal. Any bags? Always forget how bad the start is with no bags. We can probably have some of the sugar daddies just stock up the guild bank with bags today, because I have a little bit of clams. I don't know how much bags are on average, but we could always buy a bunch of bags for cheap and just get people squared away. There's a ton of linen in the G bank. Ooh, who wants to level tailoring? Because we haven't found out guild crafters or anything yet, or who's looking to like step into main roles with that. So if anybody's trying to level tailoring, you let me know and we got you guys. Could just make a ton of linen bags there. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. So we can hit that. Whoever wants to. We'll need people in a lot of different trade skills. So I don't even know what I'm looking to roll. I want to say I did jewel crafting at the start because figurines, right? Am I tripping or figurines this time around? I feel like I'm tripping, but I also feel like I did jewel crafting for figurines at the start with my gearing, and that carried me for a very long time while I got squared away. But I could also go NG or some bullshit like that, but I think NG was more for classic, so I'd have a little bit more threat gen. I guess I could go NG JC and then just have people like feed me all the stuff that I need. Are you going red because you want to be a blacksmith for your biz weapon? I'm going prot for PvE stuff, and then I'm going rep for PvP. So I'm kind of torn because I can only have a couple choices, you know? Figurines are a thing? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So yes. Then PvP weapon then. Okay, cool. So I don't need a blacksmith. That'll be PvP weapon and I'll take it care of. All right, sick. Cool. So probably what would be best for me is just mine on the way up, right? And just get what I can from mats all squared away, all situated. And then after that, get all the rest of the mats fed to me, get JC and NG both up. And then upon getting JC and NG both up, I'll be able to make my figurines, I'll be able to make sappers and shit like that. So, yeah, okay. Fuck, I almost wonder what was going through my brain when I was like a 99 parse demon. Because I think entirely differently now, man. I got so much to shake off, so much rust. It's a different fucking world for old Dusto right now, boys. And it's not one that I'm the most familiar with, but it's okay. It's okay. We get squared away, we get confident. Hammersmith, blacksmithing for somebody is good. Not sure if that's a move for PvP ret. No, it's good for arms warrior. Word. All right, I'll keep it. I'll keep it in mind. / G invite Nincisa. Now you're in. All right, Biss. Am I promoting you? I'm assuming I'm promoting you. Boop, boop, bop. All right, there you go. Congrats. Am I tripping or do I have none of these fucking vines? Because I got none of these vines, bro. Texting from the Stairmaster. Should I Stairmaster or should I bike for cardio? Someone also said an incline walk. But I feel like incline walks are gonna hurt my shins. That shit makes me slightly uncomfortable. Yeet. We're so up. Alright. Incline walk is goated. What's the incline walk do? Just make my booty really firm, or like what's the dealio there? Bike will be lowest impact. But what'll be the best reward? Incline walk is the best cardio. So I literally just incline walk? Shins shouldn't hurt from incline. Okay, word. Stairs blow tick. Or stairs, what's more impactful? Mixing multiple types of exercises is usually best. Okay, so I just incline walk and then I just hit stairs and then I'm huge. I'm fucking swole. Right? I don't even have to lift at that point. Alright, that seems like a total combo. Glad Dust Pick. I played Paladong. I'll bring that big Paladonger with me wherever I go. You'll be skinny. So I need to do that to start, and then I need to pick things up and put them down is what I'm gathering. Incline walk is supposed to be supposed to more closely mimic you just walking outside on flat ground, same amount of work. Okay. That makes sense. Because if you're just walking flat, then half of it is just a treadmill doing it for you type shit. Bro, let me tell you, when I was running on a treadmill, like, I felt weird. Actually trying to run on that, like, that level of the ground moving. It was so weird. It was so weird. Walking get big if you do heavy hands walking. So I just gotta, like, hold weights while I'm walking? Because that sounds reasonable. 2 to 3 pound weights in your hands. Oh, that's not even that bad. It's not that bad at all. Alright, word. Well, I may have an idea then. I may have an idea. And a pump. So, literally, I can just incline walk and do this, and then get swole as shit with some weights. 12, 3, 30 on treadmill, 12 incline, 3 speed for 30 minutes. I feel like 3's too slow. When it's 3, like, I have really long legs, and I feel like 3's too slow for me. Like, 3 is like crawling. Crawling. But I'll peep it. Once we apply on Discord, do they send the in-game guild invite? Yeah, once your application gets accepted to the guild Discord, then just ping one of the guild officers that are on in Discord, or you can just ping officer in general once you get your perms in the guild chat, and then we can get you an in-game invite from there. I am too stupid and also not allowed to invite people to the guild because I will break stuff and ruin their organization, so... I'll call it out. I'll call it out. He's scum. He's scum. On incline 3 is not too slow. You'll still die. Alright, word. Word. So just heavy hands walking. Many minutes a day. Steep incline. And then we will. Just start working on myself again and been doing stairs to hate life. Yeah, I did,
I'm not good at math. I'm not very smart.
Listen, this isn't math. This is brute force. This is Oonga Boonga. I turned into gorilla now. Like, my first, like, trip back to the gym after a long time of not going to the gym was immediately just fucking blasting a treadmill. I was doing like a jog-ish pace at 9, and I was just like, I ran a couple miles, and by the end of it, my legs felt like shit. My legs hurt for the next 2 days. Like, my legs are just finally starting to feel normal again. But bro, that shit cooked me in the worst possible fucking way. Like, genuinely the worst possible way. You'll have time later to finish your elder brumbers. Bro, these shits don't drop anything, I swear to God. I don't know what I'm supposed to have time to fucking finish because I can't get a goddamn... Oh, we got one. You went too hard? I went much too hard, yes. Margaret's posted something on Reddit. Yeah. We be staying very up to date on all the Margaret posts. So far, there haven't been any of the reply comments that have been, you know, too juicy or anything that we don't necessarily, you know, already know. She's basically saying that she doesn't know shit in terms of like the high level information. So realistically speaking, I think that lines up with what pretty much every single person would expect. With, you know, with all of that known, but who knows, man? Maybe more information comes out at some point, but as of right now, it's really looking like it's just a genuine worst case scenario on the business side, where Steven's original, like, you know, Steven's original message of like, hey, shit went down, basically got usurped and like hostile takeover type shit. Bro, that's getting more and more real by the day in terms of the potential of it. It's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Oh. She does, but can't speak due to NDA mostly. Kira knows it all as well, but NDAs are in the way still. Yeah, that's partly why I really enjoy not getting, like, involved in a lot of that shit. Because I don't necessarily know all of the business side of it. Like, I don't know every single thing with it. I don't know deep enough to delve into all of the things that are still hidden, but... See, Paradox thing yesterday, I broke down document by document how it happened. Yeah, I mean, I've been following all the documents and stuff, but I feel like documents can only tell so much of the true story of what's going on. They present the situation on paper, and they present the situation with, like, you know, numbers and data, and that's great. But there's also a story behind the data that the documents may not tell. And the documents can show any amount of things, right? But we don't know the intent that caused anything behind that. And I feel like the documents tell a story, not the whole story. And I think there's still so much more that's going to potentially come out regarding Ashes that is going to be talked about for a very, very, very long time, you know? Yo, Schmeckeldorf, what up, my boy? Did you consider any games besides WoW? I did, yes. But in the modern MMO world, I think from the trifecta of, is it fun to play? Is the community potentially going to grow? And is the stream potentially going to grow? Not many modern MMOs check those boxes completely, you know, 3 for 3. And I feel like WoW is one of the only ones that really does support it at that point, right? We have community content to do over here. We have open world content that we're striving to complete. We are biting off a huge piece of cake here that we're gonna have to chew over the course of being over here. So, like, we have a lot of content to actually look forward to here. And when I was weighing it, right, my interaction with other communities weighed into it a little bit, right? There were some WoW lads that came over to Ashes at certain points of time and were very interested in Ashes. We yapped a little bit about shit through there. Some of my friends from the New World scene are now in WoW, and, you know, mutuals from there have also reached out and just been like, hey, if you're ever trying to make content over here, let me know. And maybe I'm trying to make some content over here. So I think WoW, you know, it's the omega consistency in gaming in the MMO world, right? I think it is the least likely of any MMO to die unexpectedly at any point in time. WoW has stood the test of time for fucking ever, right? So personally, it checks the box of, like, consistency. I enjoy playing it, and I think as people get into more endgame content, they will also enjoy playing it, even going into dungeons and hitting dungeon pulls and shit, just finally seeing what the game offers. We have a lot of brand new players, so it was just everything lining up more than it did elsewhere. Some people thought about, you know, Albion, we considered Albion, but Albion probably would not have been as large of an appeal with the community as something like WoW presents. And with all of the systems and all of the routes and all of the ways of WoW, you know, actually being played, it really does benefit a community like ours, where we have every single type of player in our community, and we will always, you know, cater to every type of player in our community. So it's that big balance. God damn, the loot out here is fucking insane. Holy, I'm getting stacked the fuck up. I'm gonna have to go through my bags. Oh, students, regardless of which game. Hey, Schmack, I appreciate that, buddy. I appreciate that. I hope you've been well. Listen, and if WoW ever seems like it floats your boat, keep in mind, we're gonna have big open world PvP, brother. We're on a PvP server, and we very much plan to PvP at any given opportunity, right? We got a long way to go before we're actually there, but we got a lot to look forward to. Hey, yo, birdie.
Good evening.
Good evening to you. Thank you for 6 months. I appreciate you. What you getting up to on this fine day? Dusty, can I have some of your kind of bags? I have no way to get you my kind of bags. These were given to me. If I bought for everybody, I'd be broke, and I have no money. I'm poor as shit. But we're having people that are going to be making bags and putting them in the guild bank. So just stay tuned on the guild bank. I don't know who's going to take the linen and actually process that shit, but just stay tuned there. People will probably be crafting, leveling, tailoring as they go. So Fupo, you don't need to be mean to the burb. This burb is a good burb. This burb is a fine burb. Birdie, I hope you're having a good day. Do not let the cat bother you. The cat cannot bother you here. Playing WoW? Oh yeah, we're playing WoW. Oh, we're embracing WoW, brother. We are, we're playing every bit of WoW that we can get our hands on. Whole community's over here. Whole community's excited. Oh, it's beautiful. I see Puppo near me. Puppo or Fupo? You see dog? What dog? Like dog pet? Oh god. Y'all playing classic? Yeah, we're playing TBC. We have a lot of first time players. We have a lot of people like myself that played and retained literally nothing. Hey, yo, Marys. Thank you, Marys. The 333. A fucking legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
$3.33. Now why whore money? Now why whore money?
I do have money now. I appreciate you. We're rich as fuck. This thing doesn't want to die. Tree 50? Tree 30 tree. Listen, he had to go undercover, so he didn't understand his true form. The Loch Ness tipper comes in many ways. Play mostly retail, but I'd be down to play with the again. Bro, come through. Exclamation guild. Hop in, Mr. Sleazy. We already have over 200 people. The guild application is like the hold up, so to say. But the guild app is a formality over anything else, if I'm being completely honest. It's truly just to make sure that everybody is filtered into the guild Discord before they get in. So overall, hop in the guild Discord. It's the same process as always. Everyone's perms got restructured. But you get in there, you post, same thing, go through the app gets approved, we get you into the guild. So we're up tremendous. If you want to rotate minimap, it's /console rotate minimap 1. I don't mind the non-rotate minimap. I don't mind. Wait, so there are /console commands that we can hit? Because that's fucking wild. What you playing over here? I'd assume you're probably about to be tanking, huh? Or are you gonna shock me right now? Why does this have me on a fucking wild goose chase right now? Does this just have me like going to different areas to try to find spawns? Because it seems like it has me going to different areas to try to find spawns. Because I need more of the plant lads. I need to go like entirely into a land of plant lads and then just smack the shit out of them there for the vines. Because the vines have been such a low goddamn drop rate. Birdie, you take care as well. I hope you sleep well. I hated that part of the chain. Yeah, it's got me on a wild fucking goose chase for step 91. God damn. Okay. Well, at least I almost have all the bears. That's nice. Do I have another talent? Oh, God. I have 2 unspent talent points. Understood. Everything makes a little more sense now. How do I leave guild? Someone invited me. /G quit. We'll get you out of your guild. And then there's like no guild cooldown or anything, so you're good. Can you remember what I played in TBC? Hey, it's always a good time to take on something new. What do you play in retail? Because we need more of everything. We're going to very likely strive for daily raid groups. You know, just content all around the clock as we do everywhere. We're going to have PvP going out the ass. Daily pre-mades. We'll be doing world PvP whenever it pops up. Like, we're going to have everything. Everything. Dibs on Warglaves. The only realistic way to handle Warglaves is giving me a main hand Warglaive first so I can tank with it. Even though I can't tank with it. Very simply put. Even though I physically cannot use it, you give it to the paladin so nobody bitches about it, and then I just display it in my inventory like a trophy. I just run around like this, and it's only the Warglaive. That will get everybody to stop bitching, stop fighting. Y'all don't need that shit. Y'all don't need that. Streamer prio? Alright, hear me out. Part of the thing I like about tank is that I get tank prio and streamer prio. So like token pieces go to tanks first. So that way every tank can get their tier stuff so we can kill shit easier. And then from there it's a fucking bloodbath. So token prio tanks. And then also streamer prio. Dude, I get everything. It's fucking wild. DustyWhy ninja'd me. Bankai! You gotta embrace it sometimes. When in Rome, brother. No tokens in TBC. Is just drop? Did they change it? Not talking about those tokens. I'm talking about tier tokens. Yeah, tier tokens. Where like you kill the boss and then they drop a token that can be redeemed for basically like different classes. Am I tripping? I don't think it's just drops. Last time I played TBC it was just tokens unless they changed it. But also they've changed just about everything else I know. I wouldn't be shocked by no tokens, but I also would be kind of surprised by no tokens. That's your right. Okay, word. Okay, cool. So I do still get my prio. He's just trying to fool me so I don't get prio. He's just trying to lie to me. I don't have my Atlas suit downloaded. Plus, they added in WoW tickets for gold and pay time. Oh! Yeah, so tokens are kind of a dangerous word to throw around. Yep. Nope, absolutely. That's like coming out of an airport bathroom and being like, man, I just dropped the bomb on there and then wondering why you're getting arrested. Nope, 1000%. Token is a bad word over here. I understand thoroughly now. I understand. Streg, you're going with cats? Streg will be here and will eventually submit. I'll accept in Discord for your guild. Massive. This hurts not seeing you on Ashes. It's dead. Like, I understand, but like, goddamn, yeah, I can't do much. Strike shall play Hunter and love it. Strike would probably love Hunter with the traps and with the way that he can actually navigate space. Oh, like 33 tokens already. You know the things you get for completing a BG, the WoW tokens.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I got my tokens for doing a bunch of Warsong Gulch. Yes, it's huge. Is AOC dead? AOC is dead. Yes. AOC is full cooked. As of today, according to the filings, Intrepid Studios has been permanently closed. The Warnock notice went out, and we've also had a post from Maggie. And Maggie confirmed basically a lot of the stuff, or corroborated a lot of the stuff that Steven had been alleging that had happened. So as of right now, there's no word on, you know, what's going on with Ashes. It's all just dissolved, dude. It's literally all cooked. That post on Reddit was sad? Yep, that post on Reddit was very sad. Very, very, very sad. And it corroborated basically what a lot of people hoped it wouldn't be with that true, like, you know, hostile takeover type vibe to it. But yeah, it's extremely unfortunate, man. I think one of the worst case scenarios that could have possibly happened with Ashes, to the point where, like, Ashes never even really had a chance to be so bad that it failed, because the business side failed it before the game could fail, right? Yeah, you get a car and like the body's perfectly fine, but the engine just shits out on you, like, you know, month one of owning the car, right? And I think that's a lot of people's shock with it. Not necessarily that it didn't make it through to launch, right? But the fact that it was, yeah, like a lemon, literally like a lemon. Yep. Intrepid is officially and permanently closed. Ashes of Creation is still alive, but you cannot buy the game anymore. Correct. Can't buy the game. We don't really have any information about when servers will go down, but from what we know, they rent their servers off of a provider, and they do not, like, you know, own their own proprietary servers or anything like that. So presumably at some point soon, if the employees are not getting paid, the server provider will also not get paid. And then there will also probably be more, like, legal ramifications because of that. So it seems like there will be a lot. Who this? This is one of ours? Wah. Who that? Didn't mean that invite. Oh. I was like, what the hell? Arcade Classic seems like the best rebound game. I mean, private server stuff is always sus for streaming anyways, and the part of any private server like Classic or anything like that, you know, that is a little bit further out. And like, honestly, I think anything Arcade in general, it's not going to have a lot of new faces coming into it, and it also already has a very low population in general. So I don't necessarily know that that would be huge for, you know, a rebound game to stream, right? And with streaming, there are sometimes a few other factors that go into it, right? You know, the potential to grow in the directory that you're going to, the saturation of content creators over there, and there are a lot of small things, right? But when we were looking at all of the games, like, I was racking my fucking brain about where we were gonna go, what we were gonna do, where I was gonna end up, man. And like, you know, it is what it is. But I think it's all just leaning towards WoW at this point, right? I think the potential to grow over here, I think the potential for the community to find more members and more content over here, to delve into a lot of different avenues of content, the staying power of it. Like, I think WoW is going to be very good. This is Classic. Yeah, this is TBC anniversary, and we're on a PvP server. We're on Night Slayer. So you can pop over, join us if you want to, !guild, hop into the guild Discord. So, Strike finishes college. Strike, what are you colleging for? Like, what? Sounds so weird. What's your major? Riot waiting room. Let's be real. Riot has been yapping on Twitter lately. Like, they've been jawing a lot. I feel like they think they're in a good spot, so that should be interesting. Jeffrey, think of the hydrates. Game design. Okay, I have this really cool idea for an MMO. I got a crazy idea. So basically, massive open world, right? PvE builds the world. PvP shapes the world. Right? And also, we take a lot of money. So we throw it on Kickstarter. Riot MMO would go hard. Well, the Riot MMO is already in the works. It's just been in the works for a while, so. Ash server is still up though. Was a boy, but I'm really bummed. I was really looking forward to seeing Ashes and what it could be. Yeah, I think a lot of people were really hoping that Ashes would live up to any portion of what Ashes could be, right? I think that was always the thing that kept a lot of people there, man, is just like from a baseline, that game could have been something special. It could have been something really good in the MMO scene. It could have been something that brought a lot of people back in and gave a lot of life to people that really wanted that, right? And realistically speaking, that is, you know, that's gone at this point. There's not really anything that's going to give the same feel that Ashes had. There's not really anything that's going to take you through that same level of it. I mean, even down to like AoE pulling and something like WoW, the pace of pulling and the pace of fights are completely different for many reasons, right? But also there's no cleave on melee weapons, so I'm not just sitting here shing, 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 shing and getting weapon combos off and weaving in abilities. Like, it's a different world entirely in terms of the games that we're playing now versus everything else. And I mean, we gotta embrace it at this point. There aren't really many other scenarios. We just gotta look at it for what it is and recognize that there's not really a good route for this in any way, shape, or form. Anything good? Nope. Absolutely tragic. So, you know, we just roll with the punches and do whatever we can. Whole new world of fantastic, new fantastic point of view. No one can else know where to go. Are you singing, Illims? Am I supposed to be singing that? I'm excited. I'm very excited for the future. I am incredibly excited. I think the community will do great things over here. Do I send Whisper for the guild invite? Yeah, once you're actually in the guild Discord and everything's all taken care of and you're good to go, you can message me, Nin, whoever. Just don't do it before you're actually set up. Just don't do that. For the love of God. How's Laser Chicken and TBC? I mean, we need a couple of them. Were you inspired by me killing all of these laser chickens? For whatever reason, I feel like Boomy was always memed upon. For whatever reason. But I feel like Boomy was also always a good performer. Like, I don't know why we shit on Boomkin. It's almost like it's why we made fun of Guy Fieri. Or not like made fun of, but you know, it was just the meme. It was for the love of the game. It's just the love of the game. Yo, Vitron, what up, my boy? We on that leveling grind again, man. We're getting into the Dungy 1Gs very soon. I'm trying to get myself to 20 before we get into the dungeons. So it's gonna be a process, but today is going to be the first day of dungeons no matter what. What Stone, my boy? Thank you for 3 months, dude. The WoW streets, shit, we be figuring them out. We be navigating these streets, learning the roads, trying to get it all put back together from scratch, man. But let me tell you what, we got a lot of people that are excited, and I feel like the streets are a little bit less scary to navigate as long as you got a lot of really good people with you, man. And if I were to have to take this on myself, just completely solo, brother, I'd be so fucking terrified. But I really appreciate the entirety of the community. Even switching over to the brand new directory, we got a lot of new people coming through and showing love and following the stream. So I mean, it's great, man. It's great. I'm just really hoping that we keep the momentum going. How the runs? Shit, I had them all morning, but probably related to the nervousness. Opportunity lost for the Ashes devs to allow mayors to rename cities. Flavor Dawn would have been such a good city name. Oh, it would have been so banger. And then that's a cooking one. Were you able to get refunded for AOC? If you bought through Steam, then you can request a refund through Steam. If they deny the first one, just keep refund requesting until they approve it, if I'm being honest. In terms of pre-Steam purchasers, some people have said, keep in mind, do not do this if you're on Steam. Steam will close your account. But some people have said that they have had luck doing a chargeback through their banker account. So, they denied me twice. Yeah, try to do the cadence to actually like get in with a person there. As Nin said, you're probably getting the bot. And dirty fucking clankers are never going to want to give us our money no matter how hard we push for it. And I think it's fucking disgusting if I'm being completely honest, but it's the world we live in these days. Flavor downloading on sicko mode? Honestly, that's what Mirrorleth kinda was, if we're being honest. Mirrorleth had its own little flavor town. Man, Zombler with all of the hours spent walking across the entirety of the map to funnel mats in. Oh, does a Dusty get up there? I just ran around the wrong way. No, that makes sense. That makes a whole lot of sense. I just thought that was like the most structurally integral thing that I've ever fucking seen in a game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can't believe you dropped the hard R like that. Clankers! Fucking hate him, bro. I fucking hate him. I try to be tolerant. Try to be tolerant. But it's just like they're all the same. They're all the same. Look the same. Act the same. It's crazy. It's crazy. Submit ticket and Steam support to get human consultation. Yeah, that's probably gonna be our business bet. Puts the copy pasta to send Steam for a refund of community resources channel in Discord. Huge. Good, good, good. Wait, is that in like the actual Ashes Discord? Well, lovely. You know, I am 18. I am running back right now for what I would presume to be a good batch of quest turn-ins. And then I am going to try to finish up 20 here in Bloodmist. And then once 20 is finished up, I'm going to go do my Paladin quests. And upon doing my Paladin quests, I will then have a big bonker. I'll slap a fiery on that bad boy. Yo, Hypno, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I'll slap a fiery on it, and then we shall be bonking like mad. Crusader's not worth, right? Crusader way more expensive than fiery. Especially for like early leveling, right? Or should I Crusader? How much does Rested XP add-on cost? You can get it for free. I'm just using the free guide. And like the free guide that I have is nice. It doesn't scale, so it's S. Okay. Okay. Wait, so what do you mean it doesn't scale? Is it percentage increase? Instead of flat increase? Fire up to like 40 to 50 and then Crusader later? Okay, cool. Is that the issue with it? Is it a percentage increase or what do you mean by it doesn't scale? Sounds like you should play some Arc Raiders. I don't want to play Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders pee pee poo poo. It's reduced hard as fuck. At low levels? Or what's the, like, why is it reduced? What's the cause of the reduction? The heal from its fat, but it's basically 0 damage increase. Okay. Just meant with your clanker hatred? Oh. I mean, I took it out on them a little bit. Well, it's a move after all. Fucking always has been, huh? Always has been, dog. Maybe I should have just been here the entire time. 42 minutes for 18 to 19 is not bad at all. I'm content with this pace. I feel like we're kind of zooming. And then we already have more quests that are ready to be turned in. So that's beautiful. Holy AOC drama on Reddit? Oh, God. Oh, there's a lot. Did someone withdraw the 100 gold from the guild bank? I thought we had 100 in there for repairs yesterday. I don't know if that was somebody's or not, but... Anyways. No? Sib? Did you withdraw the 100 gold from the guild bank? Nobody else should be able to withdraw, I don't think. Oh, wait. Withdraw gold, repair. Oh, maybe it just got moved off to the side. Because we don't even have it so people can repair. Okay, word. That makes sense. That makes sense. I was like, what the fuck? Where'd our money go? Maybe it just got, like, moved somewhere else. We should elect a guild treasurer. Yes, we very likely should. Yes, very, very much so. Somebody that likes the organization of it. And then they'd also have to learn, like, what's good. So somebody with maybe a little bit of a baseline knowledge. But yeah, we're gonna have a lot of general shit. Next time I swing by the G-Bank, I'm gonna have a lot of stuff to throw in there myself. So yes, we'll need some semblance of organization with it all, to say the absolute least about it. How do I invite to the guild again? /G invite and then the person's name. So just like /G invite and then whatever it is. Someone to sell shit and invest our gold. We need an econ, lad. Dude, we have so many econ players that are coming over from Ashes because Ashes was such a heavy econ based game. If we get the econ lads, ooh, I can load up some bags in the bank if that would help. Oh, that would be amazing. Yeah. We always are going to need more bags for people, more baseline gear and stuff like that. Everybody is always going to be down bad on the baselines of what we're trying to scale up with. So How quickly is 19 to 20 gonna be? Because I already have a couple of completed in my log. Oh, wait. I'm gonna abandon that. So I'll stop getting baited by that. We're gonna abandon Kessel Run. Okay, cool. I just follow the guide. I don't even need to kill this stuff because I can't get XP from it. It's absolutely tragic. That's absolutely tragic. Mr. Moon defended AOC isn't scam, and month after you said you hoped it wouldn't happen, so you basically lied to people. I think you're misinterpreting many things. Making content for something is not defending it by any means, and I covered the gameplay side of it. I'm not a business advisor, nor am I a financial analyst, and the financial and business side of Ashes of Creation is what failed. I am a gameplay enthusiast, and I focus on gameplay. So when people ask me questions about gameplay, I gave them my honest feedback, and then when people ask me questions about business, I didn't answer those in a way that I knew about the business because I didn't. So this is basically the effects of the business itself failing and shutting down. The gameplay itself, I still stand on the business that I had 3,500 plus hours of fun, dog. So if you think that I lied to anybody, then realistically speaking, you just didn't hear what I was saying, and you probably never watched the actual stream itself. So if you want to do an exclamation watch time, please feel free. But something tells me you got less than 10 hours ever in this stream, and you trying to formulate opinions off of that, Brody. So by any means, but if you actually watch my stream, you know that I educated people about Ashes of Creation very heavily. And that everybody that was in this chat that was a member of my community or a member of my outside Ashes community all knew exactly what they were getting into, and all got in specifically with the disclaimer that everything is probably going to be cooked. And if you're taking my tweet of it's what we thought could happen but what we hoped wouldn't happen out of context, then you just need some reading comprehension, brother. Because I think a lot of people thought Ashes wouldn't make it to launch, but not a lot of people thought that it would happen this way. I thought a lot of people thought that eventually the game would just start sucking. And honestly, the gameplay was still pretty fucking fun. I was playing Ashes with a smile on my face literally up until the second that the news was delivered. And then it was like, ah, shit. It's all cooked, man. It's all cooked. AOC News is just sad for the MMO genre in general. Yep, exactly, exactly. And again, I have no control over what happened on the business side. If you think that I, as a streamer man, knew what was going to happen when the developers themselves didn't even know, then I promise you, you have no idea how anything actually works, and you are living in a very, very weird mindset. So, overall, man, just keep in mind, I'm a content creator. I make content for a lot of games, and I have made content for, God, at this point, like, probably over 100 games since I've been streaming all the time. Some of those are dead. Some of those are lit. 4 days, 20 hours. Ayo. Ayo. But yeah, man, I'm just a content creator. I every time someone asks me about something, give my honest feedback on it, and I don't try to pretend to know things I don't. And I think in this very, like, you know, this very baseline sense, I have no problem admitting that I was very wrong in terms of how I approached some of the red flags. I didn't understand the business side or the business implications of those things. Therefore, I did not have the, you know, the education level or the processing that some people do around the business operations. So for me, I knew what I knew, and what I knew was gameplay. And I think the gameplay to this day is, you know, it was still fun. I could hop on right now and PvP before the servers go down, and it would be fun PvP. So, I know what I know, and I don't know what I don't know. And I also try not to comment on what I don't know, but yeah, that's about it, dog. I know it's not like too crazy of a thing, or this like raving, yelling review or anything. But realistically speaking, I'm just a dude that enjoys video games. And I'm not an oracle. I don't really know what's gonna happen with anything. I don't know if TBC Classics, I don't know if Classic Plus is getting launched. I don't know any of that shit. What's Dusty level right now? I'm 19. Working towards 20. So, you know, I just play the games, man. But anybody that wants my feedback on anything, even if it's WoW, I can always give honest feedback and everything. Mr. Fast, I'm just trying to live. Hello, Lulu-san. It is a pleasure to see you. I'm just trying to pump so I can get everybody else pumping. Because once I get into dungeons, especially if I'm tanking dead mines at 20, that's going to make it so much easier for the entire group to pump. So I'm excited. I'm hoping we get everything all situated here very, very, very soon, man. Because I get into dungeons, even if somebody's slightly behind my progression, then I can pull them in with me. Can I get on TBC with the free trial? I believe so, yeah. You just can't join guilds or anything with the free trial? No. Nin had an account that didn't have grouping or anything. So what's the deal with Nin's thing? Doing first step on clear right now, almost 20. Nice. Nice. Up to 20. Interesting. Interesting. Free trial is just retail. So how did Nin get on? Because Nin didn't have any payments and could play up until 20, but couldn't like join guilds or anything. Is Nin a hacker? What the fuck? Free weekend. Was it? Oh, that makes sense. That definitely checks out. Oh, 100%. Okay. Okay. Nin is hacker man. Nin is John Blizzard. There is no other way around it. Absolutely nothing. Nin is John Blizzard. Got to 22 and then it asked me to sub. Were you already subbed and it was just like, hey, do you want to sub more? Or were you playing to 22 on free? No? Word. Interesting. Well, 22 with no sub is kind of legit. Damn, you were just pumping. Could you join groups and stuff without the sub? Wait, 15? Oh, we be in Dead Mines soon, baby. We be in Dead Mines very soon. The dungeon grind is where it starts to get fun for me, honestly. Like, I like just going through the, I was in guild. Wait, that is true. That's very strange. I enjoy the questing experience and just going through the world and smacking shit. But realistically, when we can get 5 birds stoned at once, and we can have every single person just collectively pumping, that is such a generator fun. Yo, Tochi, thank you for the follow. Much love. That's a generator fun for a lot of people, right? Myself included. Boos. So I can't wait to finally get into the dungeon grind, finally start, you know, pumping that, getting people playing their class, seeing elite pulls, seeing over pulls, like, it's gonna happen. And even leveling, some dungeons really have fun mechanics comparatively to anything that we saw on Ashes. So I think it's gonna be refreshing for a lot of people along the way too. Wasn't too bad in DM. No, I'm sure it won't be bad. I mean, it's not like our people are fucking dog shit players. It wasn't bad. No such thing as overpulls, just bad healers. See, that's the thing. I've said the same thing for a while, but everybody wanna act like there's this thing called a fucking Dusty pull that actively exists in the world. Finish games really are something. Yeah, it's kind of wild. It's kind of wild, huh? It's free. Where do you get the add-on? Download CurseForge. So CurseForge is where all of your add-ons will be held through. I use it through there. Rested XP and then Questy are the two that I use for leveling. Other than that, we'll have guides in the guild Discord of like what add-ons do which, and we're having a lot of help getting everything all squared away. So first game of Spin the Dragon is gonna hit like crack. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. I'm so glad that people actually get to play Spin the Dragon. People are going to get fucking hosed, brother. I want to see how many gnomes I can punt with one tailspin. Ash is still up. Thought it was gonna shut down. I don't know why it's still up, if I'm being completely honest. I really have no clue. Ash is still being up. It's not for sale anymore. Intrepid Studios is officially closed permanently. Like it's cooked. It's cooked. I'm a retail man. How do I queue for BGs? Go to Stormwind if you're near Stormwind. And then when you are in Stormwind, go to Stormwind Keep over here. And then in this back room, there's a couch. And you sit on that couch. But no, you go to the Keep and then you just queue up at the Keep itself. And then you're chilling. Oh, I need to kill the butterflies now. I saw a lot of fucking butterflies earlier. Where the Hellington are the butterflies at? I saw so many of them. War Masters? Yo, yeah, you actually gotta run over there. That's where everybody is right now. If you think you're not seeing anybody in any of the cities, brother, they're all over there. What are BGs? BGs are battlegrounds. So there are different battlegrounds that WoW has. Stuzy, thank you for following. Much love. So with the different battlegrounds, you have a capture the flag. You have like an area control-y type battleground. You have Ultrarch Valley, which is kind of like a PvX. And then we'll have the Storm coming in for TBC, which is kind of like a combination of an area control and a capture the flag. So I did 20 minutes of stair climber, then 20 minutes on the bike. Now I sauna, then we pump. Is sauna really that good for you? Because I might start doing some sauna time if that's truly the case. Like, what y'all doing there? Just like sit and chill? Can you bring your phone in a sauna? I'm kidding. I unplug anyways off stream. I'm fucking trolling. I'm fucking trolling. And cold plunges? Okay. Okay. Let's see. Saunas are legit. I have this little, like, this little tiny one, right? So I could always rock that, but is 8.5 DPS enough of a DPS upgrade to warrant switching off my fiery? Random question. Oh. Is it you again? Oh, I gotta train, huh? Bis. Oh, that was a huge up. Okay. That was the big boy upgrade for me. Oh my god, wait. We got freedom. We got spiritual attunement, which is just going to be passive mana sustain when I get healed. I got righteous fury that I'm surely not going to forget to pop 1,000 times. Fiery is like approximately 3 DPS on average. Wait, word? So if I have like an 8 DPS upgrade, should I use 8 DPS upgrade over fiery? Granted, I'm gonna have to level my bonker anyways. Yeah. Fiery is only good 1 to 15. After that's mid at best. That weapon is a massive upgrade for you. Absolutely huge, yes. Okay, word. And then we have a fiery for somebody else. Okay, cool. Well, we're back on the road again. And I have to level my bonker. Because I'm gonna be getting my level 20 bonker. And I was gonna replace it with that anyways, but... It's all bad? The fiery? No, it's not a common. No, this is just on a starter weapon. So I can get this out the people. I could trade this to somebody. Yeah. That's easy peasy. What add-on do you use to compare? Hold shift. Wait, is it shift? Yeah, hold shift. To say the least. I had to do some AFK rat farming to get my fucking weapon skill up. Actually, it won't be that bad at this point. I just gotta smack stuff on the way. And it's kind of up at this point, so that's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, I'm probably gonna hit way harder, huh? What do I actually need it at? I need it at 95. Oh, that's not even gonna take that long. That's not even that many swings. It's like 2 minutes of swings. By the time this mob leashes, we'll be fine. Level 12 won't give any XP. I'm just getting my weapons up. Weapon skill, OP. Slow 200 the better, with Ret 2. Yeah. Because our, what the fuck you call it? This one, Seal of Command, only has a certain number of procs per minute, right? Some bullshit like that. So we're trying to run a weapon that lines up with the number of procs per minute that's potential with Seal of Command. So that way we can get a proc every, you know, X amount of hits comparatively type shit. Is what I've gathered with that. Or does it manage to give you int faster? It'll be quick anyways. I only need 70 more swings. 70 more swings will only take like a year and a half. Nerd! Listen, it's coming back. I'm telling you guys, I have knowledge. I just haven't fucking used the knowledge in a hot second. So it's a cold world trying to figure it all out. But we'll get there. We'll get there. But yeah, I used to delve so deep into the Pally stuff. But at that point, I had no viewers and I had nobody to teach the Pally stuff to. So I didn't retain it because I retain a lot of stuff from like teaching other people along the way. And I don't know, I had it all. And then as I rotated out to other MMOs, it just kind of, it filtered out, man. How do I repair? Go to a vendor. If you go to your tracking here, then you can turn on the repair tracking and then you'll see the anvil on your map whenever there's a vendor. No project. Bigger hits equals Seal of Command and Judgment hitting way harder, aka slower weapons are better. Yeah. Are you a master seal twister? Brother, I'm gonna have to break off some fucking rust with the seal twisting. I'm be completely honest, like the prop pally seal twisting was also previously it's a huge fucking mana dump, and depending on kills, will nuke my fucking mana in the first place. But it's not hard and he's OP gamer. Yeah, I'll be fine. Previously, I would build my... What's the seal that does the damage dots? Like the damage over time. Because on boss fights, I go in, Crusader? No, Crusader's the one that I already have, right? Hold on. Crusader's the one that does increased, like, holy damage taken, right? Yeah, Crusader's right here. That's holy damage taken. Valor? Yeah. So, basically, I would go into fights. I would judge Crusader, because my judgment was Crusader. And then I would stack Valor, or whatever the fuck it is, to max stacks, and then switch to Command. And then I would go back to Valor whenever I needed to refresh stacks, and then I would go back to Command. And then I would just keep, like, Command twisting, basically, with, like, everything there. And then, like, I would shit through my mana, trying to maintain that with Seal twisting on top of it. And honestly, it didn't really give me much additional damage over just going through a normal rotation. I'm gonna be honest. I'll be honest. Maybe it's a lot different for Rhett. But, like, I was just pumping. Ever get to the point of spell-powered sword for prop pally? I can show you exactly what my gear was. Hold on. Let's see. If we go here. Oh wait, unable to fetch data. Maybe I can't show you exactly what my gear was. I think I might need to refresh. Hold on. Kara. And then Nightbeam. And then fetch it. Okay, so on my slug has been archived. Brit. All kills? No. Wait. Can I see my character through this? How can I see my gear on here? Def must have some old TBC clips. I know I have a lot of old clips. I'm just trying to see if Warcraft Logs has my gear anywhere. From any of the old, like, clears. Because I know they used to do, like, the % gear score parse as well. And I don't know if that's still a thing. I don't know if that's still a thing. I think they removed that data. Right, because if I go in here, then it says a lot's been suspended, and then we have all of the DPS stuff. By the way, I'm just saying, this is rank 6 out of fucking 49k. I'm just putting that out there. If we had DPS that was actually pumping, I would have had rank 1, no fucking problem. I would have had rank 1, 0 fucking problem whatsoever. What are the gear in your log? Can I go here? Can I see, like, this particular one? No, I think it's just bringing it back. Let's see. But what raid are you doing? Probably multiple, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I don't think I can find my gear off this. Because it used to do the % eye level parts, but I think it also got, like, rid of that. Uh-oh. That's not good. Skippy, my Ribby, what up, dude? Hope you're having a beautiful day. Well, I'm gonna have a lot of gearing to figure out then. I was really hoping that I had all of my gearing snapshots, because then I could have gone back to week 1 and I could have figured out what my pre-raid bis was, and then I could have just kept scaling off of that. God damn it. God damn it. Maddie's the Cruel captured. Wait. Use a flare gun on him. This will summon Tracker of the Hand, which will capture him once he gets 50%. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Try not to get aggro as he hits very hard. Okay, so I should probably try to build my weapon skill before I kill this guy. Should probably do that. Any monster Discord people think the macro guide will be useful for new players. Ooh, wait, you should post that in the guild Discord somewhere. So that way they can see that and post it, because it'll probably get lost here. But if you post that in the guild Discord, that's good. Switch aside that. Yeah. I mean, realistically speaking too, we're going to have multiple raid days for people. We have too many fucking people to coordinate into one singular day of raiding, if I'm being honest. I'd like to, excuse me. I'd like to move it. Brett. It's not even letting me move. Please, sir. I'd like to just move you. Okay, hold on. Left click, lock, unlock. Left click, hold, move. Thank you, sir. Where did I have my fucking pally power before? Like under my map down here or some bullshit? I gotta figure it out. I gotta figure it out because everything's all cluttered at this point, man. It's all fucked. It's all fucked. I'm gonna put it over here for now, realistically. Oh. I'm gonna try to not aggro that lad. I guess I'm gonna just bonk the shit out of him with this. I don't really know what it does. Oh, okay, word. That's good. That's good. I'm gonna let some threat actually get established here first. Because I feel like the tracker will probably help. I'm gonna just help a little bit in the fight. Just chill here. We'll be fine. We'll be perfectly fine. Everything will be okay. Just flare him up. No need to kill him. Okay, yeah. I thought I was gonna get my shit rocked. I thought I was gonna get my shit rocked. That was a much easier quest than I expected. Now she just like yells at him on the horse. All right, word. No, I'm fine with that. Perfectly fine with that. That is less that I have to worry about. And then I need to grab one of these on the way, and I just need to keep bonking. Disable your wand cast bar if you want, by the way. Oh, is that what this is? What is it? /WST? And then range settings. Disable. Ah! Beautiful! I was wondering what that other one was. Thank you, my good man. Oh, shit. This is bad. This isn't gonna be the best. Oh, you scared me, Onana. Oh my goodness. Hey, you're taking it. That's not mine anymore. Why is it still on me? Oh god, everything's bad. It's probably because I'm fucking tanking with Righteous Fury on for whatever fucking reason. I'm just pressing all my buffs to fucking press them. God damn. Yo, Bohangles. What up, my boy? Hope you're having a beautiful day. Sorry for your loss. It is what it is, brother. It is what it is, right? Hopefully through one door closing, many more doors open, and down the road, it is just, you know, it's an experience that presents much more potential, right? And it's tragic, man. It's sad. It is what it is. But all we can really do is move on and try to keep the ball rolling, or the inevitability of everything closing in will happen, right? One way or the other, we don't really know if stream's gonna die over here or if it's gonna blossom, but if we keep trying to sit in ashes, then it's only gonna die, dog. That shit is full cooked. Is all gone. Gonna try to get in OnlyFans in a few months. Depends. Depends how I feel about it. I mean, I think it would be a good content opportunity, of course. But it's also like, it would take me away from my community very heavily for a lot of that time. So it'd be a mix for me of playing OnlyFans and also playing with this community. And like the prio would probably be playing with my community because I just like playing with my community and yapping with people more. But I mean, even then, I'm sure we'd have a good amount of people that came over to the server that I was playing on to like help out with shit. So I don't really know what all would be required with it. But what's OnlyFans? It's a like big streamer guild that they always put together for content with a lot of the releases. They've in the past done hardcore, but they usually have. They have like a lot of drama that gets farmed over there, if I'm being honest, but that was gonna be a drama club like the last one. I mean, the thing about it though, the thing about it is that the drama stuff is only there if you're one that gets involved with the drama side, right? And I think any form of streaming, it's very easy to get involved with the drama side of it all, right? But if you were just like, if you're just existing and you're not causing a problem, I really feel like you can keep yourself very clean of all of the drama. Drama stuff is only there if you have meta and let your group die. Yeah. I think there are a lot of people that have had very positive experiences from OnlyFans as well. But there is absolutely that level of some people went there, caused a lot of drama. And the drama is what sells because people really like watching streamers get mad at each other. And yell at each other. So like, you know, I personally don't get too caught up in that realm of things. I'm not much of a drama tuber or anything like that. I'm not much of a clip farmer, so to say. I just kind of chill. Journeyman's getting. Ron, you're fucking pumping, my boy. You're fucking pumping. I'd pay hundreds to see Dusty going at it with Pirate Software. I don't think it'd be a very fun argument. Like, I don't really get into a bunch of, like, actual yap arguments with other people verbally. I think it's lame. Like, I yap to chatters if they're being silly billies, but, like, I feel like that's different. That's for entertainment purposes. In terms of, like, an actual, like, any drama or anything like that, Bro, I'm too neutral. I would literally just be like, yeah, my bad. If it's that big of a deal, you can just, that's on me. Like, I don't really care that much. It's a fucking video game, right? So I love video games. I'm passionate about video games, all that, but like, I'm not about to like actually fucking come at somebody personally for something that happened over a botch pull or something, man. I'll just say my bad, and then we just GG go next off of it. Man, these void critters are taking a fucking second to actually kill. They're kind of assholes, aren't they? This is slightly fucking tragic. All right, come here, my lads. For the love of God, Dusty vs. Asfed and PvP will be the fun content. Oh, I can't wait. Brother, I can't wait. We have so much to learn. We have so many people to get all acclimated and squared away and geared up and leveled and familiarized. Like, man, it's gonna be something to see. You must kill void anomalies for void critters to spawn. Well, I don't know where the void anomalies are dying, but the void critters be spawning like crazy. Oh, I wish I'd consecrate. Please. One of you. All right, thank you. Absolutely beautiful. I appreciate your help. Yo, Friedrich, what up, my boy? How are you doing today? I hope you're having a beautiful one. Yeah, but I'll cause the whole situation though, and got zero blame. Yeah, I mean, I just wouldn't really get like involved in the drama farmy stuff. I don't enjoy it, man. I think I am too uninterested to get involved with it. Let's go that dope Rocho song from him. Jesus fucking Christ. Can't believe I got convinced to play bear. Who convinced you to play bear? And why are you playing bear? Like what? Why? My consume macro is 250 characters. Motherfucker, why? What is your consume macro? Like, what are the steps that is bringing you through? Because it unshifts you. Jesus fucking Christ. Yep, that makes sense. So that's to check for GCD and mana for shifting. That makes sense. So basically, if you have mana, we'll pop you out, pop your consumable, and then we'll shift you back in. Why don't you just do that yourself and not be a boomer old man, relying on the clankers to play for you? Have you ever thought of that, Mr. Mags? That might be the game changer that you've never known, but you've always needed. God damn. So like, is Druid all just that? Because I have to raid lead a speedrunning guild. Speedrunning guild, all just to get outpaced by a DustyWhy. It's a crazy set of circumstances. Crazy set of circumstances. Returning after 15 years, do I need War Within or just wait till midnight? Oh, we're playing TBC. So all you need is a sub there. All of our next runs were fucked. That's not very encouraging for a speedrunner guild then. I feel like the first step with being a speedrunning guild is to not slow down the runs by dying. Or fucking them. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, fucked in terms of people kept cucking them, or fucked as in like, man, I should kill that guy. Fucked as in what level of fuck? People kept cooking them. Bro, I'll be real. There is no worse feeling. And you that don't know will know very soon. Right? There is no worse feeling than a raid starting and everybody has world buffs and everybody has consumes and everything, right? And then somebody just fucking cooks it. Somebody just botches something. It's a goddamn shame. Who flexes being 14th at something? Max, just get better. I understand that you came up short, but that doesn't mean you have to cope. Our raids are gonna be hilariously bad. And it's post-nerf from what I've heard, so it's gonna be much easier than like normal content would be over here, but at first, yeah, I mean, people will learn quick. I don't think it's difficult by any means for people to grasp the, grasp the mechanics of like TBC raids, especially if we have callers that actually know what they're doing. I think that's the biggest thing, like raid leads that are familiar, raid leads that are willing to actually yap about mechanics and stuff. That's a game changer. Close enough or not, max layer is gonna be a hoot. Isn't it always? Isn't it fucking always? Oh god, it is. I can't wait though. Transfer gold from Horde to Alliance by way of the neutral auction house. Forgot there's a 15% fee on neutral AH. Get absolutely rolled. God damn. God damn. That's fucking cooked. Uh-oh. Speaking of cooked. I might be. Nah, we're fine. I got enough mana. Everything's fine. Everything makes sense. Everything's okay. I need one proc. Beautiful. And then worst case, I can bubble bandy here. And then we'll be perfectly fine. Oh, hello, Nana. I always got a friend around when I need one the most, huh? Alright, beautiful. Kill quests just make me so happy. They're so fast. But I should probably follow the guide if I had to guess. And I'll be elitist. Yeah, I mean, I don't really think any of our callers or any of our raid leads are going to be too caught up on everybody needing to be the best in the world or anything like that with raids. I think the biggest thing with our raids is going to be an emphasis on having fun with them over anything else. And then, like, when people want to sweat, like, there's the PvP, there's the fucking arenas to sweat in. We'll be doing our pre-made battlegrounds where everybody gets to coordinate a little bit more, right? So there will be ample opportunities for people to get the sweat out, but raids are going to be overall very easy to complete. Like, it's not a difficult thing at all. So as long as everybody has fun, as long as everybody is enjoying what they're actually doing, then that's going to be the biggest thing for us, man. We'll have so many instances to lock in, and everyone will know when that time is. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm going to bring coffee out and grab water. Am I going to aggro here? Yep. Seems like a bad spot to grab water. Seems like a very, very, very bad spot to grab water, if I do say so myself. Hold the phone. All right, this might be the spot to grab water. I'll play Fury War for you if I get Glaive Prio. You're old and not good at video games anyways, and Glaive Prio is me, so people don't fight about it. I know I can't use it. It's me, so people don't fight about it. Very simply put. All right, I'll be right back. day. It's time for your favorite part of the evening. Dusty burrito. It's cold as shit. It is cold as shit, boys. It was warm earlier today too. Like the sun felt like it got turned up a little bit, so that was nice. But unfortunately, we're back to the brick. I can't deposit into the bank. Hold on, let me check the tab perms real quick. Sorry, I'm dying. Let's see. Repair, deposit, repair, view tab, deposit, repair, view tab, deposit, and then we should be good there. Should be good there. All right, cool. So, can't wait to get back home from working long on my hunter. That makes me so happy. I'm so glad that people are excited. I'm looking and we have 94 people online right now. That is almost half of the guild online, and we're not even at peak time for NA yet. Like, we got some people that are still level 1 that just started their characters that are getting in. We got people that are going to be leveling throughout. And we still have so many people that, again, this is their very first time, man. We got people that are joining still. People that are getting in the Discord still. Like, I am truly humbled by how many people have wanted to come over and be a part of this. And keep in mind, we're not even into the fun stuff. People don't even know that there are mounts that you can do content over and over and over and over and over again to try to hunt. And like, you have chase items that are visuals, you have chase items that are mounts that are actual, like, you know, impactful mounts. Granted, it's just like the skins, but like, it's going to be so fucking fun, if I'm being honest, man. I want to get my hippogriff back. Who's guild invite? If you're in the guild Discord, message Nin Caesar, so Nin can verify it. Message Nin. It's this right on screen here. Can you only set officer perms, or can another officer? Just me. So anything that's under GM can only be set by GM, basically. So like, I control all of the guild panel, and then officers don't have any like guild panel modifications, so to say. This is all on me. And then from there, I can change all of this, and I can like rename everything. And funny enough, like the guild UI actually works. So renaming something isn't going to completely brick the entire guild. So yeah, everything just kind of works over here. Like, it's still weird explaining the systems and explaining like the UI and stuff, and not having to be like, well, this part's bug, so be aware of that. This part's bug, be aware of that. This is a level of polish that I don't think any of our players have had. /G invite Amani. I got you. At any point in time ever. Right? It's insane. Met a guildless pally named Ghost. Told him to check your stream out, and turns out he's watching your stream and was a long-time backer for Ashes. Cheers. You're a legend. Also, Ghost. Good day, my boy. Good day. Macaulay out there just fucking plugging the stream like crazy. I appreciate you, Doc. And wow, if you've had a bug, you realize it's not a bug and just annoying decisions. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Ashes, we never really knew if it was a bug or an annoying decision, so it was all a 50-50. It was a fucking toss-up, so it's nice. It's nice, man. I have been having so much fun. I think people are finally starting to get settled into. I mean, I even went to go see, go see Carla when I took the last break, because she's doing Blood Mist Prog right now as well. So I went to go see her when I took my last break, and she's just pumping right along. She's fucking hitting harder than I am, killing mobs. So she's gonna catch up to me probably by the time I get 20 and get my quests all done. So, dude, it's fun. It's starting to shape up, and I think a lot of people are actually really, really, really excited to get into the content, like I said. And I'm hoping that we can provide enough content along the way to keep people interested. Krem, what up, my boy? Dude, if I end up somehow stopping WoW's momentum, then maybe it's been me the entire time. Maybe I'm literally just the fucking cursed one. I don't know, dude, but holy shit, what a wild set of circumstances we've had lately, huh? Crazy world we're living in, brother. Absolutely wild. Also, this is fucking bonking and chonking over my fiery. This is nice. Yeah, Mokiller, bro. I try to build them, and I just keep smacking them down. Quantum, what up, my boy? I hope you're having a beautiful one. What are you getting up to, my friend? We are almost dungeon ready. I mean, technically, I could just go over to the dungeons right now, but I want to hit 20. I have 2 things that I need to do before dungeons. I need to hit 20, and I need to get my 20 mace. And then, honestly, if I enchant it, that's going to be a huge bonus. But then the dungeon grind begins. Stomps, how was your experience gain for the first dead mines that you did? Because I'm assuming if I do a quest run as well, then we'll be in a pretty good spot. Because we just need to be high enough to actually hit quests. Me, ass, I was 23. Oh, fair. Fair. Do you still have to do the lead-up quests? Yes, I would assume. Which, honestly, might get me a little bit of extra XP as well. I have my rested XP set to include any group quests. And I don't know why it's not. Probably because it's a speedrun guide. And not, like, anything else. But I don't know if rested XP is even going to bring me back. Because the speedrun guide goes Darkshore, Ashenvale, Wetlands. So, you haven't been to Westfall? To do the one group quest. I don't think I do the group quest. As of right now. Dead Mines only has 1 chain. It's got the long chain and then a couple others to pick up along the way, no? Most quests for Dead Mines are pick up and go and shareable, but there's one quest that's a chain which starts in Westfall that gives you insanely good blue pants and it finds brother. Right, right. Oh god. My dog. Brother misunderstood the assignment fucking entirely. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Isn't Dead Mines 15 to 20? You're better off preparing for stocks. I mean, you could probably do Dead Mines until like, what, 22, 23, and then go stocks at 22, 23, and then that'll probably carry you to, what, 27-ish? I'm running through Dead Mines fast, if you want to just do quests and stocks. Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. Because, like, we wouldn't get any XP from the kills at that point, and a lot of our people haven't, like, seen the content. I appreciate it, though. Like, if I were just trying to, like, pump up fast, then I would just boost. Like, I know how to play a paladin, but also part of the reason why I'm not boosting is because so many of these questions that I'm asking right now are questions that I need to be able to answer for people as a content creator when they come in and ask, you know, me those questions. So if they're like, hey, Dusty, where do I quest at this level? I'm making mental notes about, like, where to go, you know, based on this questing guide, which dungeons I'm going to be doing that are going to be worthwhile, which dungeons I'm going to be doing that are going to be, you know, a little bit more brick. So, I'm personally trying to educate myself as much as possible along the way. Along the way. Mental notes? Oh, yeah, it's all mental notes on this side, baby. Dead Mines, SFK, BFD, Stocks, Nomer, SM. How many times? Like, on repeat? A white cat on the tabard? Fubo, the void just didn't stand out enough. We needed something that was gonna be a little more flashy, a little more showy. It wasn't anything. It wasn't anything personal. I promise. It wasn't. It was just so people could identify it easier. SFK and BFD only worth going to if you get summoned. Right. Which I mean, we could probably have somebody go out and summon us, but realistically speaking, we could go Dead Mines and then SFK or just Dead Mines into stocks, if I'm being honest. Because either way, it's going to be a decent amount of farming until we actually get set up. Bro, where are all the fucking butterflies now? God damn. I just got to sit in a spot that has a few, I guess. Holy shit. Meat poke. Wait, meat poke got you set up with the bags and tabard? Oh my god. We got the pumpers. Everything's beautiful. Those are Wailing Caverns. Sure, I'm not going to Wailing Caverns. I'm not going to. I know Wailing Caverns is good, but like I'm not going to Wailing Caverns, dog. That's a haul. Realistically, we're getting so many login notices all the time. Jesus. Wailing Caverns only go to Horde. Yeah, you lose a lot of the quests if you're not Horde, right? As ally on the PvP server. As Sven's gonna come teabag me. Yeah, I gotta be cautious in these streets. Brother, I declared war at like level fucking 10. I basically am like the pipsqueak trying to be like, put him up. Like, we got a long way to go, man. We got a long way to go. Have you got a ring quest? You don't need to worry about the ring quest yet. You don't need to worry about the ring quest. Honestly, I might not leave dungeons. Realistically, I might not leave dungeons. Especially since it's a big scary PvP server. Because when we go out into the scary areas, right? That's truly scary hours. That's unadulterated, unwarranted, unwatched terrain. That shit is scary. So, dungeon grind is away. Yeah. Dungeon grind is gonna be great. Because even then, baby girl. God damn it, Sauce. God damn it. I've been killed by Grayson more than I want to admit. Well, that's because you're old and bad at video games. I try to tell you this, Mags. I try to tell you this. It's like you are video game Stephen Hawking. You have the mind, but the body just didn't hold up, because if you had both, it would have been too OP. You probably would have played something professionally or built a rocket ship or something. You would have done something with your life. So they had to limit the body so that way the mind could excel. And I appreciate you for what you are. I played BO2 semi-professionally. Mags. There are semi-professional two-hand touch football teams. Mags. Semi-professional just means you guys had a jersey that you made on a website. What the hell do you mean? Brother, I played in amateur Dota 2 tourneys, and I'm not out here saying I played Dota 2 semi-professionally. Good fucking gravy. Good fucking gravy. I hate it out here. I played Dota semi-pro and Dusty casted it. And it was honestly the worst beatdown that I have ever fucking seen. It was one of the most one-sided events of Dota. Like, you remember when there was Bishop Sycamore High School that took on like the #1 ranked high school football team in the entire nation? And then it turned out that Bishop Sycamore High School was a fake high school the entire time. Your Dota team was Bishop Sycamore High School. It was really fucking bad. Granted, my Dota teams had fucking DNM sometimes, so that was an easy carry. That was beautiful. I was thankful for that existence, but that was my only claim. The armlet toggles go fucking crazy though. So who do we have that's going over right now, by the way, to do stocks? And what level are you guys? Because stocks is like dog shit 0 loot, right? You got a few quests for stocks, but other than that, kind of pee pee poo poo. But I'm assuming you guys said the only quest for Dead Mines that's a chain is just the one for like Tunica Westfall, etc., right? So when we head over that way, I could have people at stocks summon Carla and myself back over to Stormwind, like when we finish up with Blood Mist. And then, actually, I should get a summon to, yes, Stormwind first, and then a summon to Dead Mines would be such a time saver. And then I can get my mace quest done. And then we can start up Dead Mines. We'll go around and grab quests. I'll do the quest chain with Carla, so that way we have like all of our like Dead Mines quests, but the messenger is a quest chain. Stocks has a few good items, a silver array, I think a blue bow. Oh, just like BOE drops. So I mean, I'm sure we can do that. I'm at Dead Mines, we can probably summon you guys, we're running it. Okay, word. Yeah, I'll catch you, because I still have to finish Blood Mist, and I still have to get summoned to Stormwind after. So if anybody's doing stocks, be ready. Be ready. Also, anybody want to hook me up with a fiery enchant when I get my big bonker? Question mark. Because I'm assuming that big bonker is probably going to last me a good amount of time. My level 21. Are you playing a tank? Yes, 1000%. I will be playing Prot in PvE, and then I'll be playing Ret in PvP, because I have been told that despite my desire to make Prot and PvP work, it's a goddamn shame. Isn't it worse than Smite's Hammer, or am I remembering wrong? I think it's much better than Smite's Hammer. I don't have my Atlas loot, though. I didn't install Atlas loot. It's slightly unfortunate.
I can't carry anymore.
There's a BG prot build. Oh, yeah, I mean, I could play prot in BGs. Yeah, absolutely. But for, like... But for arenas? Nah. In that case, crowbar and Dead Mines. Yeah, I mean, I probably won't slap on a shield until a little bit later, if I'm being honest. Like, Cruel Barb's great. Nice and slow as well. It's nice to scale off of, but the two-hander that I get from completing my Pally quest, granted, if a Cruel Barb does drop and then we get a rare spawn and then I get the shield from it. Varigan's Mace is overrated as fuck. Varigan's Mace fucks. Or Varigan's Fist fucks. I don't know why you gotta be mean. Goddamn. Because, like, usually Varigan's Fist, if I remember correctly, the last time I leveled as Ret, Varigan's Fist brought me up until I got Ravager. If I'm not tripping. I want to say it brought me up till I got Ravager. You think Midnight will be any good? I've heard mixed. I'm still getting caught up on WoW in general. I've been so, like, outside of WoW for so long that I'm coming into this, like, not necessarily blind, right? I played a lot of WoW in the past. I'm, as you can tell, shaking off so much rust, though, and getting, like, my mental caught back up around WoW. So, I've got a lot of catching up to do, but a lot of people are saying that Midnight, with the removal of add-ons, and with the, you know, with the new housing and the new systems and the new content that's coming in there, a lot of people have been saying that it does have a chance to be actually very solid. Some people are saying that it's not, but I mean, everyone's going to say that, so they'll got rid of weak ores and DBM for it. I know, that alone makes it have a couple more points in my book. Good day, sir. So, if we were, I wonder if that's the same guy that was running around yesterday. If we were in a flagged area, I just get absolutely ass blasted there, which is part of why I'm thinking the Dungy grind is going to be so good. Until we get a little bit more force and we can just like walk around in the world and just, you know, flex our dicks, so to say, is probably going to be a little easier for us to replicate the Dungy side. Come on, fire totems. Fupo. I can't wait for Fupo Shaman. Oh my god, wait. Dude, I'm so happy that we have everybody playing with us that we do. Like, this community has so many people that were just so active in Ashes. And I think it's going to be a little bit of a, I don't know, a little bit of a trauma bond type shit, you know? Instance dungeons are nice. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Boxy, grats. Boxy just hit 60 as well, goddamn. Okay, okay, how much honor do you have? Man, I really want to just degen this out so I can get ready to go for TBC launch. But I mean, we're gonna catch up anyways. Dungeon gear will replace everything by like, I don't know, high 60s. And even low 60 dungeon gear is absolutely nothing. What's your slash played? I have some AFK time too, keep in mind. I'm at 14 hours. So, not that bad. Roughly an hour, a little under an hour a level. So, that's not bad. I have taken some AFK time. I also had a few hour detour along the way yesterday. So, I've been trying to stay optimized as much as possible. But I've had some hiccups. So I'm just trying to pump as quickly as I humanly can without boosting, of course, without boosting. I gotta earn my stripes and I gotta get through it, and once I get through it, everything's in a beautiful spot. I am so close to 20 right now as well. I'm so fucking close. Do I just go directly down to Seal of Command, do we think? Or should I go Redoubt? I should probably go Redoubt if I'm gonna be using a shield. Because if I can get a one-hander and a shield, then that'll probably be more secure, especially if I'm just gonna be living in dungeons and trying to two-hand take dungeons. So I should probably start working my way down the prot tree relatively soon. I might grab Redoubt next. And then also gets you closer to Imp Righteous Fire. Yeah, or Imp Righteous Fury. I don't know why I always call it Righteous Fire. But yeah, Righteous Fury is great. More damage reduction. It gets me precision along the way. So I can basically go Redoubt, precision, 2 points toughness. And then I can go like Righteous. And then I can go shield specialization. Anticipation's big. King's is big. So I mean, realistically speaking, the prot tree for groups is probably going to be a lot better than me getting command early on. So I think I should emphasize getting Kings first. So now that I have Benediction, that'll keep me nice and manned up. So much big stuff in prot tier 3 and 4. Oh, so much. So much. And like, I love command, but it's more complimentary, although I will say Pursuit of Justice. Oh, that's just a wonderful bonus on top of the cake, man. That shit's best. Mine? Yeah, that's what I thought, Hoofman. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, you go the other way. Anyways, just get minor speed on your boots. Well, why wouldn't I just get minor speed and that? Shield plus spike for Pala's OP threat. That's very true. That's very true, especially early on. They don't stack, it says it. Word. I didn't fucking read. You think I read? I was just looking at shit. So what would I replace minor speed with? I guess minor speed's super cheap, right? I hate spike, but it's piss. I wish I could see my old paladin's gear. I don't have any clips of my gear or anything, man. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Oh, wait. We got the bonker. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, that thing's kind of huge. It's a 3.5 as well. Oh! Brother, that thing's insane. You might be able to on Raider if you know the name. DustyWhy was my pally. Same thing. I played on Pagel. So like I have my like old logs, but Warcraft logs supposedly doesn't like have that data anymore. So I can't like get the data from Warcraft logs, so that's fucking tragic. So we're trying to figure out what the way is. I've been stuck on one single quest for almost 2 hours. I kill stuff too slow and everyone is killing everything. Do you need me to come through and pump for you? Which quest are you on? Because as long as you're not dying, it's good. But I can also come kill stuff for you. Carla was just near me. Why did she invite me? Carla's been grinding it out solo dolo. She's been going the trooper route. She had friends that were gonna be in like a 3-stack, and then they got like ADD'd worse than I do. And then at that point, I was far ahead. So last night, I went back like 3 hours to get them all caught up. And then today, I just hopped on and it was like, all right, they're not around. I'm gonna pump. So now Carla's in like the midpoint of ahead of her friends and behind me. So I gotta get her up just to the point of being able to do dungeons, and then it's just dungy grind. That's part of why I'm so excited for dungeons. Because even if she is like a little under leveled for dead mines, I can bring her in. What level's Carla? She is 16. She's high enough for dungeons. Yeah, I could literally just bring her into dead mines right now. And we still have to do the Westfall quest chain. So that'll get her a little bit more XP as well. So yeah, no, Carla, you just work through what you can. And when we go over to Stormwind, we'll have summons. But when I head out, I can get you over as well when I get my mace. I'm gonna get Varrigan's Fist, just so that way I have it, so we're not relying on other drops. I should also get my res done. So I'll need to do those two things, but I'm gonna be level 20 soon. And then I can just bring you into dungeons. Honestly, if you need a break, you can take a break right now. So that way you're locked in for dungeons. That's fine. Because we can just bring you over to Westfall, and then we do one quest chain together. And then we go into dead mines with a bunch of quests, get loot, pump a bunch of dead mines, get XP, and then go next. Because I'm thinking realistically, we can go dead mines straight into stocks. And if I'm going to be 22, 23 for stocks, and I happen to have like a good gear set, then that's fine. That's fine. Dead mines can be healed at like level 15 if someone's good. Not ideal, but it's possible. Yeah, 1000%. You want me to level my log to 18, or do you have people? What, to actually run with? Oh, we'll have so many people. I'm in a group, the drop rate's gonna be so much worse. Well, like, you'll just have to split drops, but you also kill stuff way faster. So, like, that's kind of the trade-off. And once somebody else gets all their drops, then you just get yours. Like, and there are kill quests. So, I mean, yes, it does suck, but also just killing stuff is very good in the first place. There's nothing to kill. Yeah, we're going into instancing soon. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. You sound like you need pasta.
Inventory is full.
Also, I've been running around looking for these moths for the past, like, 10 years. It's a quest for bear flank. Oh, yeah, like killing the bears on the way. I remember that quest. Yeah, some of the wilderness quests, like, I just ran around for probably 30 minutes to get this, this moth quest done. Because I do as the guide tells me. But there could definitely be some very, very spaced out points. Very spaced out points. You just buy off the age. I mean, at this point, it doesn't really matter because we'll be doing Dead Mines soon. So, we'll get that pumping. Do I have people in, excuse me, people in Stormwind? That would be good to summon soon. Do you have auto layer add-on? Familiar with the layering tech? Like, vaguely familiar with the layering tech. I don't have the auto layer add-on to see, like, which layers we're actually on. I have very baseline add-ons right now, if I'm being honest, just enough to level and then get squared away with. And then I'll be adding more, well, on as it continues to go. And as I feel like I need more. But, yeah, for right now, I'm trying to keep it relatively minimal. But, doesn't need to not have layer add-on, sadly, or one visible. Wait, yeah, that's fair. That's probably pretty reasonable. World buffs is best for layering, tells you when Ani. Ooh, wait. Yeah, so we should probably have people getting over world buffs. And it's not, are people dropping them on like a schedule at this point? Because I know last time I played on Pagel, there was a dude named Ani Tipchar that made bank because he would just like schedule world buffs with people and like plan it out for the entire server. No schedule. Tragic. They drop like every 10 minutes. Okay, word. That's easy peasy. Schedule's been dead for 6 months. Okay, so they just drop them whenever. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Good. Okay. So when we're doing stocks and shit, that'll be super easy. And realistically, any of our Dead Mines groups should try to get summoned to Stormwind every 2 hours. So like every however many runs that is, probably a couple runs. But try to get someone to Stormwind every 2 hours, get your buff back up, and then run your Dead Mines with Dragon Slayer. Because that would probably be a huge immediate pump, right? At least I think. Realistically, we'll probably get rid of Ani before you even run stocks while in Stormwind. Word. I like that very much. Oh, so you get Buddha Flight Path, so you can get Zandalar, that drops all the time too. Oh god, collecting world buffs. It's all starting to come back. And then people make exorbitant amounts of money because they very simply have a warlock camped out near the world buff drops, and then they summon people out. ZG buff got buffed hard as fucking TBC. Is it worth? Zephyus, you've returned. Good day, sir. Good day. This guy's just been pulling up. We're on like a relatively similar cadence. 15% all stats from Xanda, and it drops like, oh my god, wait. It's like a fucking, it's another King's buff. God damn. Okay, that's not bad at all. What's over here and should I get it? I'm being told to not get it. Alright. Yeet.
That's still recharging.
You want to get them in Stormwind and Great, but don't 7 at a time. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, also just don't die in the first place. Very, very simple. Just don't die in the first place. But, you know, however you want to go about it. I think Dragon Slayer is definitely worth having. Should I should probably download Atlas Loot real quick. Hold on. Curse Forge. Atlas Loot. Is it Atlas Loot? Yeah, Atlas Loot Classic. Alright, easy. And Atlas Loot, right? Wait a minute. Do I have to log out for add-ons? Out of date. Bitch. Atlas Loot TBC. Fuck! Which one? Atlas Loot Classic. Oh, Atlas Loot TBC 2026 anniversary. God damn it. I lost. Alright, cool. So now it all blows up, right? Atlas Loot. Biss. So, Atlas Loot, for those that haven't seen it before, is an add-on that compiles all of the drops of everything in the game. So, you can see crafting rewards, or crafting items. You can see factions, all of it. So, okay, we're Biss. We're so up. So, you can go back to Classic, and then this will cover everything there. So, if you go down here, and you go into Dead Mines, then this will kind of show you, like, what you potentially have to look forward to as a whole. So there are some very solid drops as a whole. If you are just progging through a lot, happen to snag one of those bad boys, that's quite solid. Honestly, a Thief's Blade's gonna be really, really, really good as like hunters get into dual wield and shit. This is a big hunter weapon early on. The staff is huge for casters. Van Cleef drops Cruel Barb. Cruel Barb really fucks for a one-hander. Like, that's really solid. Mr. Johnson has a good shield as well. So see the deny zone is better than the other zones for leveling. I mean, it's where the guide brought me. So this had me start out in the human area, and basically I'm using Rested XP. It's a free guide, so you can just use that. But I'm using their TBC speedrun guide, 1 to 20. It has you start in the human area, Elwyn Forest, and then you go Dunmoreau, Loch Madan, and then Darkshore, and then Bloodmist Isle. And then that shows you, or that brings you up to level 20. So right now I am level 19 and just a smidge away from 20. And I am about to go turn in a lot of quests and finish up with Bloodmist, a little bit over level. So I'm cruising right along. I have no complaints, no quarrels whatsoever. I'm very, very, very happy about the current state of affairs. So be strong, my boy. Wait, what? So they're alive, maybe. Going to now. Wait a minute, is he just like slightly ahead of me? Because I gotta do the spiders, and then I gotta do this. I'll invite him because I'm nice. I don't know if he's one of ours or not, but he'll heal me, and then everything will be perfect along the way. I'm tripping? What? Why you tripping? We on WoW now, Saker. We always on WoW, my boy. We always on WoW. TBC anniversary. Pull on through, man. Pull on through. It is going to be a fucking blast. We got a lot of sweats. We got a lot of new players. We got a lot of very loud spiders that we're killing. Brother, the leveling is a blast. The end game is going to be even more fun. And we have just a little bit of time until the portal actually opens up. Some of our people will be able to make it before the portals open. Many of our people will not. But it's gonna be fun to see regardless, baby. It's gonna be fun to see regardless. So, chat, do you think I should even spend my time getting Varrigan's Fist? Or should I just embrace one-hander and shield early and then just buy a shield and buy a one-hander? TBH, I wouldn't bother. Probably just more efficient to use that time getting into dungeons, especially if doing dungeons. I should probably just embrace the prot, yeah? At that point. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I think with increased leveling speed now, I'll skip. Okay. Yeah, I'll just get into dungeons then. I will need to swing by the auction house, maybe pick up a couple of BOEs, and then not spend too much because I could get a Cruel Barb drop. But I'll just get a BOE shield that'll last me a little bit, and then can I get a shield spike on it right now or nah? Like, is it too early for a spike? Or not too early, but I can get a spike on it already. I'll just need somebody to put the spike on, right? Or can I put it on myself? If you got Deadmine Shield, that would be lit. Oh yeah, the gold-plated buckler. Yeah, I was looking at that one from Mr. Johnson over there. So if I could pull that, that would be an absolute W. But Iron Spike can be added at your level and maybe higher level ones too. Ooh. So I just need a weaponsmith to add it, right? Or can I add it myself once I buy it? Excuse me. I am missing so much right now. Brother! Please, for the log on. Resplendent Guardian is OP shield once you get to 26. Where'd that come from? Oh, wait. I can't just search everything, huh? Well, that makes sense. Wait. TBC Classic pre-bis slots. Wait, what? Druid Balance Bis. Oh, wait. They have general guideline gear to go off of? Oh, wait. That's kind of fucking sick. That's very nice. This'll help me a lot. This'll help me a whole lot. I love that I get to scale up a whole shitload of spell power, too. Oh, goodness gracious. It basically copied the WoW had Bistless. That's so good. That's so nice. Okay. So, this is Carabis. And then if we go Prot Paladin Bis. Right. This all checks out. King's Defender was good for defenses, but nobody really needed that much. Honor's Call is really good for defenses early on. Okay. And then Figurine of the Colossus was from Heroic Shattered Halls. I had this. This is insane. Oh shit. Is Brody dying? Oh shit. Where'd brother run off to? Oh god. He ran down there. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Yeah, it's coming back. Also, that's a really good resource to have. If I'm being real, that's a really good resource to have. You're gonna play Midnight next month. I'm really going to embrace TBC right now. And then from there, just see where it brings us, right? I think the community overall is really excited. I myself am incredibly excited. 1 hour for this one, and I have a lot of quests turn in, so. This is horrible. We do dungeons very soon. Why no dungeon spam yet? Honestly, I probably should, considering I'm level 20. I should probably just turn in what I have. Dusty, go to DM and safer. Do we have summons? Because I can just finish up these quests and then pop over. Because I do have a lot to turn in. So that'll get me a good amount of XP if I just go over and complete stuff and then get summoned. Thank you, my good man. I appreciate you. So what am I supposed to do with this one? You're gonna outlevel DM. Okay, that's fair, because I still need to do the quest. Well, do we have people that are at stocks that can summon? Can you share that? Which one was it? The missing expedition. Share. Come here, my sir. Share. Alright, we're up. 20 is a good level. Most people start at 18. Yeah, and Carlo will be coming in a little under level to heal as well, so that'll work out perfectly. Okay. Currently running stocks and Warlock. There's a summoning stone right outside as well, so what zone are you in? We are doing Blood Mist right now. So we're like way up here. We're in like fuck off nowhere. One tank stocks at 23. I know, I'm getting a summon of stocks so that way we can train and be in Stormwind, and then once we train and hit Stormwind, I gotta buy a sword and board, and then we ball out from there. So what was that loot add-on again? It is Atlas loot, and make sure you do the TBC anniversary edition. So isn't that Blood Elf territory? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's been very peaceful so far. I haven't seen myself a single Blood Elf. Alright, I'm going to turn in all these quests. Because I can just hearth. Alright, cool. So I'll hearth, I'll turn in quests, I'll get summoned. Jedi starting area? Makes sense. This is just corrupty area. This is like Angry Forest type vibes, right? Level so many 60s because of how seasonal this is. Looks like on TBC I randomly got level 8s and 9s. High level 1 to a perma era. Anything to sell me a boost, I guess. The boosts have made Blizzard some good money, even just off of my community coming around. I'm going the grind route with it. But yeah, the boosties have been good. It's only been like 20 years for me. Bro, so many people are shaking off Rust. Oh my god, it's crazy. They easily made a few mil off boosts. It's simple monetization, and like not everybody has to do it, but like they definitely made a whole lot of money off of that shit, dude. Like a whole lot of money off that. All right, do I need to turn in anything before I go over? I don't think so. All right, we be hearthing, because my hearth is Bloodwatch. I need to sell. I need to put stuff in my bank, throw some stuff in guild bank as well. And then I'm fossilized. Bro, there's one of those like petrified trees that's turned to stone. He's not even wood anymore. One boost costs more than AOC Steam access when it was purchasable. And literally nobody cares about the boost. Tim, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Also, keep in mind, Ron, I was saying this earlier, right? But with the whole like monetization of Ashes thing,
may your days be long.
How much money do we think Intrepid would have made? God damn it. How much money do we think Intrepid would have made if they had a pay for convenience where your processing happened instantly. They would have had to remove experience for characters from processing at that point, but they would have made so much fucking money off of that. Honestly, it wouldn't even mattered because the processing would have just like, you would have still had to have the mats. So I mean, I guess technically you could funnel like fucking crazy for it, but new pants, more stam, up tremendous. I'll take that. Absolutely. I'd be swiping for that. Oh, dude, they would have made so much money off it. Like an ungodly amount of clams. There's no way that they wouldn't have. It would have been night and day. Quad boxing, soloing, strat life. Man, there's a certain level where you just kind of like wonder what's going on there. Certain level where you're just like, oh my god. It's the difference between the normal ones and the ones that are taking it to the different level. And that's the crazy thing about WoW, man. There's so much shit like that. So 70 boost, to 58. Yeah, only to 58. Wait till you econ, and if you put the same item in, keys the previous bid amounts you set. I went to list an auction for AMC one time and lost him a lot of money. So I mean, that wasn't really the best. That wasn't something that we wanted to celebrate. He took it well, but yeah, I definitely lost some clams for him on that day. All right, we're so pissed. Boop. All right, I have 9 of those crystals. You come with me, and then I'm gonna run over here and then turn that in real quick. And then, what are we playing on? We're playing on Night Slayer. It is PvP and Alliance is where we're at. So, pop over, exclamation guild, well, not on YouTube, but discord.gg/catswithabs for the guild Discord. Dude, I don't want to econ. Like, the econ is addicting. It is, it's one of those things that, like, once it bites you, it just completely fucking takes over entirely. Entirely. It is cooked. It's cooked. So, oh, do we have somebody swatch it? Econ's so good at WoW? Yeah, but you need add-ons to econ properly, right? Like, can I, a naked man, econ? Is Retailer Classic? This is TBC Anniversary. Burning Crusade, so. Just TSM. Team Solo Mid hasn't had any impact in my life in a very long time. It's a goddamn shame, Max. Get Auctionator and you'll be fine. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. They probably try to make it pretty, like, pretty stupid proof. So, is Baginator made by the Auctionator people? Is that like a whole any Stormwind summons stocks? Because we need a couple. You could without add-ons, but it'd be a bit of a nightmare. Right, because there's just so many different pricings to go through. Right. Is this guy? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm noticing the branding. I'm very much noticing the branding. RP Auctioneer. The auction add-on was actually good. What happened to Auctioneer? Did it die? You're gonna play Retail Midnight? Like, maybe. But we're focusing very heavily on everything TBC right now. We have so many people that this is their first time playing TBC. And they are just fully investing themselves in it, fully embracing it. So I'm really excited for what we're gonna have over here. I'm just gonna dump all that in the guild bank. And then a lot of this just general shit can go in my bank. I just need a fucking bank run. If I'm being honest. I just need that more than anything else. What do you do? Oh. Word. Well, both of those are kind of cooked. Although I'll need bank bags. I choose you. And I choose you. That's perfect. And then I have more backspace. Cool. So that'll be a bank bag. Everything else I think is just... I need the fucking vendor all gray junk add-on. I need to get that squared away. That's gonna be the biggest quality of life that I could possibly get myself at this point, I think. Everything else is normal. That goes bye-bye. And then... everything else is good.
Be well.
Yeah, Leah Trick Plus for that one. It does so much low. Is it free? Or do I have to pay? Yes. Word. Word. Alright, that's huge. Ooh. Is summon? Kiefer.
Apes together.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Can you invite? Don't meet the summon requirement. Wait, what's the summon requirement for stocks? Is it 22? Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh, you're too high level. Oh no. Yo, Shin, thank you for the 6 months, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you for trying. If we get someone over there, we can have you click it though, right? Anyone 20-ish in Stormwind to summon. A higher level can help? Yeah, we just need someone that's actually that level in Stormwind to hit the summon, and then we're fine. Let's see. Who's over there right now? Deadmine, Stockade. Puns is in stocks right now. I'm just fishing. Word. Count out for my stock run, but it won't be for a few minutes. This is terrible news. This is terrible news. Do we have a lock summon? Because one lock summon and then I can summon everybody else. I don't know. I don't know. Suddenly we realize we're slightly down tremendous. Pretentious, thank you for the follow. Use the meeting stone to summon. Right, but we don't have anybody in range, like level range for the meeting stone. That's over in Stormwind right now, that's on. We need more! Because we have one in stocks, but they're in a stocks run right now. Surely we can find a random over there, right? Where's your hearth? Right here. And I just used it. So, 0 for 2 on the hearthstone idea. I'm like, I can just fly over, but... Just got out of AV, I can head over. Lesh, you're amazing. Did we just happen to have a warlock? Jesus Christ. I need to be 21. Okay, wait. Lesh is coming over with his lock. And then Lesh can actually, like, lock summon. Alright, good to know. So, we'll just have to get lock summons until people are 21. And then Deadmines is the meeting stone before 21. Oh, here? Yeah. Lesh just got out. Pass me lead and then Lesh message me. And then I invite. Because Carla and I will both need one. And then if anybody else needs a Stormwind summon, we can get that in real quick too. Invite Doubloony / invite Lesh. Looking for guild invite? Donger! My go. Is it true? Is it true? Listen, no special treatment. You gotta get set up at the guild Discord. But you hit me up. What's your in-game? We got you, my boy. I'm telling you, this is the trauma bond community of dreams, dude. We're gonna get so much fucking content over here. You're gonna have to learn the PvP way, though. You might be a fucking casual, but we'll teach you the way, my boy. It's gonna be a goddamn blast. It's gonna be a goddamn blast. Happy to have you. What are you playing? And have you played WoW before? Like, surely you have. Because this is gonna be a fucking blast. Can I summon a Stormwind? Yeah. Hold on. I'll invite you guys. And then bop. And then hold on. Bop. If I'm casual, can I be in the guild? No! Yes. We have 999 slots in the guild. And we're trying to keep everybody, like, on a main and active as much as possible, of course. Provide a lot of content for the community. But we have a lot of slots. What do you get? Did you buy a BOE? Or did that drop? That bitch is fast as hell. The Fiery's gonna go crazy. Fiery's gonna go crazy. Dor's playing too? Leon, you gotta come back. You gotta come back, dog. There's no way that you can avoid it at this point, man. Oh, we got almost 6 going on our end. Presumably very hectic, dude. Presumably very hectic. I hope everything's going well for you guys. But yeah, man, we'll be here. We'll be here. This is home for us for a little bit of time. At least,
with abs is absolutely S tier.
Hopefully a lot of time, if I'm being honest. Yo, Pyro, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate you. Cooking's going. Ron's roasted chicken, truly up tremendous. Thank you for the summons, my lads. Carla, your summons are on the way, and then everything is beautiful. So, with the guide off, or with the, with us going into dungeons, you can turn off your rest XP, and then you can also turn off your, whatchamahoots, your Questy. Honestly, maybe keep Questy on. I'll keep Questy on, because Questy's still good. Because that'll show us map markers for everything too, but rested XP is a big ass guide. You could also just I guess, hide the guide if you really wanted to. You just leave them on? I like to try to manage things, man. I like to try to be ahead. So chat, who has absolutely sicko mode weapon, shield, and enchant ready for me? Manage my fist in your butt. Probably could. I feel like the ass can do way more than people give it credit for. At a certain point, there's a lot of punishment that you can put into one place. So, you know, you hit me up. You hit me up. It can fit 2 baby raccoons in it, according to Google. Google? Or like, is this a, like, have you verified this? Because it sounds like something that's rather verifiable if you really are committed to the cause. If you're working hard at all. I feel like that's something that you can manage. Lifts for Wrath? Yes. Yeah, those being like the augmenty type things, right? Oh, I got Consecrate. Oh my god. Oh, we're so up. What kind of fucked up mods does your Google have? Brother, don't let your Google hide information from you. It is so important to always have that shit at the forefront. Oh my god, Consecrate makes me so happy. It makes me so happy. Oh, we're so blessed on this fine day. Chat, glorious, glorious day. Do I have a flash macro already? Yep, I have a flash macro already. That makes sense. This is... What else do I need? I have my Hodge macro. Shields? I don't have shield yet. I don't need to worry about that. We ain't gotta worry about shit there. I don't have Hand of Reckoning yet. We need literally nothing other than that. Okay, cool. Pilus, good day, my boy. Won't join you guys so bad. Just find it hard to believe. I have level 9s that made it to TBC servers, but no high levels. Not a bad time to come in and level, my boy. Honestly, not a bad time at all. Are you gonna have room of deadlines? Probably, yeah. Yeah. Because Carla's gonna come through. I think this will be our group. So, hold on. I'll just reform the group real quick. Just make sure you guys drop group and then train. So, go see what BOE shield you can buy. Yeah. I go check. Oh, we already got Dragon Slayer as well. That's piss. So, that'll help us. Our Fieries... Wait, 10 gold? The fuck? Is that cap or are they that cheap? Like, how cheap are our Fieries? No one's on deadlines? Yes. / invite Doubloony. We gotta go get all the quests while we're here, right? So, 5 gold? Oh, word. Okay. So, we go Onana, we go Carla.
They can't join our group.
Carla's still in group. She might be AFK. Oh, wait, she's here? Never mind. And then we have room for one more DPS. Uno mas. Can I change my party frames over to raid frames? Is that a thing? He's been ripping people off. I mean, it's the convenience of crafting. Force Buckler is good enough to get you to the blue shield drops. Yeah, I don't really need much in terms of anything special, and I'm probably not gonna rip a fiery on my weapon right now. Actually, it'd probably really help with threat through these, huh? Probably keep it pretty smooth. 123 lock. Are you over leveled for it? What level DPS? I mean 16 plus. I think we still have to do the chain as well to get all the quests, but Fiery's a cruel barb thing. Right, okay. Go to edit mode and click party frames. And then use raid style. Oh, that's so nice. Wait. Oh, that's insane. Oh, that's glorious. Wait. That's so beautiful. Weapon no keep for a bit. Right, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So we'll go armor, shields, usable. That ain't bad for a gold. Last me a bit. But also probably not necessary to spend a gold on that bitch. Because I just got all the level 20 stuff as well. So I can just get one of these. That shield good would buy. Is there anything cheaper? 1 gold ain't shit. Okay, word. So I'll just grab that. Easy. Because that'll last me a while, right? SFK has a nice level 20 shield. Right. Right. They'll use till 40 probably? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And then, what are we looking at in terms of our one-handers? Like, low-key, is that going to be better than Cruel Barb for me? If I am switching over for a couple of gold? Oh, wait. Skeletal Club kind of goes crazy. Skeletal Club for a gold is not the worst. I remember a Skeletal Club being kind of lit. Not the club, baby. The club. Listen, it's basically another fiery enchant, right? So what if I put a fiery on the club? Yo, that might not be bad at all. That might not be bad at all. No? Why? Bro, it's basically another fiery enchant. Jesus fucking Christ. The proc is high on the club. I don't think Skeletal Club's bad at all. I might do it literally just to spite mags. Like, what's going to be more DPS for me? The club or Diamond Hammer? Because it's a 1 gold difference. The club is 1 gold. The Diamond Hammer is 2 gold. Diamond Hammer is good, but not better than Barb. Is the club better than Barb? It's normal buy for me, rogue / warrior. Sword. Why sword? I can always just level a sword. I don't need sword. Because if I get Cruel Barb, that's still going to be better than Twisted. Diamond Hammer to Barb, IMO. Get a sword to level weapon skill because it's pretty best. Takes like 5 seconds to level weapon skill. It takes no time at all to level weapon skill. 16.2, it's a 2.5 versus a 2.6. Alright, fine, I'll go Diamond Hammer. God damn it. They're 2 good one-handers in Dead Mines. Yeah, Thief's Blade and Cruel Barb, right? The Agi one and stuff like that. What's the reason for going a one-handed weapon? I'm gonna be tanking. So, just the fact of, like, having the extra tankiness early on, not dying while I gear up the rest of the way, if I'm being completely honest. Could probably just two-hand it and get, like, Varrigan's Fist, which is a quest reward at level 20. See how much a Thorium Shield Spike is. Diamond Hammer over Cruel's ammo? Really? I mean, the stats aren't bad at all. How much does the strength on that roughly translate to? Thorium Shield Spike, 5 gold. Oh, wait, can I just put one of those on? Mags, you're gonna give me 20 gold for all this, right? 1 strength equals 2 AP. Okay, cool. That's very simple then, thank you. I can do the math on that. That's great, I like that. So much of Pro Paladin's kit revolves around shields, is the thing. Yeah, especially as you go later on. And like, once I get my talents all in place, as I go into Pro and I have like Redoubt in place, the chance to block is fucking huge. It's nice, it's nice. So, need 275 Smith for Thorium application. I'm sure we have one. Any 275 plus Weaponsmith in Stormwind. I'm sure there's one. Did you mean to put that talent point in? Yes. Yeah. This is my next. Redoubt really good. Continuing on Ashes. Yeah. I mean, it's weird like not being here, but Mithril Shield Spike might be a good budget option. Shield Spike. Yeah, I mean that's 3 gold comparatively. So that's a little bit easier, but do we have anybody over here that can do it? I'm sure I could find someone and just like slash yell. Alright, I'm gonna just grab it for 2 gold, 3 gold. That's fine. Mags will be giving me clams for this anyways. Any weaponsmith to attach a spike. You're crafting better gear right now? I'm buying better gear. So, WoW actually has some bind on equip drops. You don't need someone to apply it in TBC, that's classic. Wait, is that true? Big if true, hold on. Shield go here? Oh. Word. Thank you. Big if true. WTBC change, yeah, that's fucking massive. Okay, so I'm gonna be upping my damage by a metric fuckload. Just even with switching over to this. So that's nice. Should I just fiery the diamond hammer while I'm here? Because then I think I will be tank god, if I'm being honest, because it's kind of pumpy. Yeah. So I need an essence of fire and then essence of fire. You see IGN posted about ashes? Yeah, they got baited with a false post. Jesus fucking Christ. Also got some waystones. Fair. All right, so essence of fire and then what is it? Small brilliant? No, not small brilliant. What's the shard for it? Small radiant. So close. Small radiant. And then 4 of them. That 10 gold cost really isn't that bad, realistically speaking. That's a guildie of mine who changed his name to Karen. Bro, I can't believe the IGN people did not verify anything there. Like, literally anything. That shit was fucking wild to me. Just straight negligence on their end. It was absurd to actually see, dog, but hey, that's the world we're living in right now. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Are you surprised with IGN? Unfortunately, no. Press a wheel on there and sort by unit price bio. Unit price bio. Done. Oh, wait. Can you summon me with stocks? You have to be 21. But there should be a lock that's summoning. Oh, wait. That's actually fucking massive. I like that a lot. Wait, so does this show the bio for the total? Because now I'm confused. Yes. Wait, so what's this one? Total buyout, total bid. This is buyout per unit. And then I sort by this. Oh. I didn't have it sorted by that. Alright, that makes so much sense. Okay, cool. So I'll wait. Jesus Christ, what the Hellington? Go to page 1 though. That makes sense. Okay. I was like, that's so fucking expensive. Alright, back we go. Cool. 124 is still fucking crazy. God damn. Okay, well, I guess I just embrace it. This is like a 6 gold enchant, and I had to do the fucking work myself. Jesus. Blood sausage and dry pork ribs are so good. In game or like IRL? Which way we lean in there? Cooking in game. I was like, that sounds like in-game shit, if I'm being honest. Alright, so now I just need to find enchanter. Enchanters usually go charge 12 gold for their mats. Pretty cooked. Yeah, I saw people that were doing 10 earlier, but go boon your Ani. I should wait for a fresh one to drop. No? So I get like the full duration out of it? Just slash yell. Wait. Enchanter looking for work. Are you in Stormwind? Stormwind. Invite.
They can't join our group.
Wait. Need fiery. Hold on, I'm dropping group real quick. And then I shall join back momentarily. I just upgrade weapon and save you gold unless you ballin'. I mean, it's not necessarily that I am ballin'. It's that chat's ballin', and therefore I am ballin' through chat. Like, I effectively have a rich uncle at all points in time, which I think is really good for me. Because I'm able to shake off... Oh, I'll keep that for Carla, actually. I don't know what she got going on. But I'm able to shake off a lot of my rust in a way that will be very supported by many people. And I have no issue taking some clams. TBC quest giving a few thousand. Yeah, TBC questing will be great too, because we're gonna dungeon grind our way up through presumably most, if not all, of the TBC prog, get honored for all of our reps, and then also just pump from there. So I'm not too worried about it whatsoever. I'm putting the fiery weapon in there as well in case somebody wants to grab it. But yeah, so overall, like, I think we'll be more than fine on gold, and something tells me with how many new players are coming in, there's probably going to be a decent market for BOEs. So is it hard to make 10 gold pre-level 20? Yes. Yeah, typically. It will not be easy, to say the very least. Alright, so I can get rid of this, because that's worse than what I already have. That can go in storage. And then... Celestial, looking for Enchanter, Fiery. Tremendous. It's nice undergrounding and leveling and saving quests for 70 for the bonus gold. Yup. Bonus gold and then just getting all of the rep done. Oh, it's fucking beautiful. Gold sells value in Classic and TBC. Yeah, because you can't just buy it. My main druid is currently 62.5 after turn-ins. Oh, you just like preloaded quests like a motherfucker? I'm just gonna dungeon up and then I'm just gonna save all of my quests. And then I'm gonna get the bonus gold from all of that. And then I'm gonna probably spend the bonus gold on some dumb bullshit like a mount. Probably. Excuse me, my good man. Oh, he's all dripped out. He's so drippy. Alright, bup. He got like the full animation on it and shit. He got the monologue and stuff. Goddamn. Up. And then up. Same thing, tip your enchanters, the same thing you tip your bartenders. Gold a drink, golden enchant. Oh, he called me out for the tip. I knew it. I knew it. Unfortunately, I'm bored on Ice Layer. Otherwise, what y'all are doing seems fun. It's not too late to reroll, man. I know you may say, well, Dusty, I have a character I couldn't possibly reroll. It's physically not too late to reroll. I'm just saying, we've had so many people reroll their GM characters to come over here and just start new because at the end of the day, it's not going to matter that much. We doing something special over here, my boy. Mount cost big gold for riding and flying. Yes, must save all gold. Yo, Lotion, what up, dude? What type of class do you typically like to play? I'm so pretty. I'm so decked out. Okay, I need to go make more inventory space. Stormwind always gives me a headache. This is just one layer of Stormwind. I don't know how many layers there are right now, but brother, this shit's absurd. And the fact that there are so many people just doing anything is, ugh. It's fucking mind-blowing. How much gold to save? Ron, you will need multiple thousands of gold. Like, multiple thousands of gold. You cannot physically save enough gold, if I'm being completely honest. So, yeah, I would just say yes. I got 10 silver. It's like 7,000 gold for your normal flying and then your epic flying, right? If I'm not tripping. I'm pretty sure it's like 5k epic, I think 1k normal. Yeah, it's like 6 or 7, right? So you're going to want a lot of gold, and then also like your regular epic riding mount, so you can get 100% ground speed. You got some costs coming up, buddy. Thank you, darling. I'm not eating that right now. It smells too good to eat these. That's just training on them out. Right, and then you gotta, like, if you want to be like me, I want my rep grind mount back. If I'm being completely honest. I had my Cenarian Hippogriff last time around. And me wants it. Me wants it very badly. Oh wait, why'd I buy the int one? Well, I give that to Carla. And then these can go to Carla. And then you go back there. That goes to Carla. Bandajes. Go here. I'll use all those eventually. I have rockets. I'll throw those on the bar somewhere. And then this can go in guild bank. That can go in guild bank. Oh wait, that's soulbound, isn't it? I can't give to Carla. Absolutely tragic. My generosity has failed me once again. Those can probably get destroyed because I'm not going to be doing much or any questing, realistically. And we're up. All right, chat. Is my inventory a little bit better now?
Safe travels.
I'm very sorry. Cruz, what up, my boy? I'm an AOC. I need a home. Exclamation guild, dude. TBC is that home. TBC is at home. Ash is no longer for sale. Can you explain what new information you have? Ashes of Creation was delisted by Steam yesterday. No longer for sale. And as of today, you have Intrepid Studios Incorporated being permanently closed. This is all of the... I'll scroll back up. This is all of the Warren reports from July 1st, 2025 to February 2nd, 2026. And... doing that, you see in California, San Diego County, 131 issuance date, 202 on the execution date, 123 employees that were let go as a result of this, and then it's a permanent closure. This is their website, so, or not their website, sorry, their address. So yeah, Intrepid is fully closed, permanently closed. The company Intrepid Studios will no longer exist in any way, shape, or form. Can I get guild invite? Make sure you get into the guild Discord first. Once you're in the guild Discord, you can go through there and then you get all squared away. But I'll be rich after my skin sell. Hey, yo. You've been gathering like mad out there? My boy, my boy. There's still a Hoarders episode waiting. Brother, it's all useful stuff. I don't understand the slander. Oh, consecrate. Oh, it's so good. I don't understand the slander though. If I'm being honest, like 50 light leather. Brother, you're going to be addicted to the econ. You're going to be addicted. I think Carla's cooking up food real quick. Dead Mines Cooper? Yeah. Carla's making food for us. So she's going to be like 10 minutes, probably. It won't take long. She's just making a pasta dish. Because I literally was like, man, I really want pasta tonight. She moved in? Oh, yeah, you didn't know. She's been here for 8 months, around there. I'd say right around there. But yeah, she came a while ago. She's been here through the whole winter and shit. So pasta? I know, bro. I had a craving for pasta earlier today. And let me tell you, that craving has been satiated. Or will be soon, I should say. Alright. I don't really need much else. At this point in time. Here she loves the cold. Oh yeah, she fucking loves it here. Abso-fucking-lutely loves it. So, oh wait, I should grab quests. And then when we get over there, we still need to do the chain. Before we actually get into Dead Mines pumping. And then we ball out. And then we ball. 2 quests are storming. Yeah, one's in the Dwarven district, right? Turn around. Where's the other one? Yo, backstabs, I appreciate you, dog. Where are my quests? Turn around again. Brother, tell me where to go. Dwarven district and where? 3 in Dwarven district. Okay, thank you. Fucking hell. Nags is trying to fucking debate me, dog. Stream delay, it's your fault. Blame Dan Clancy. If Co-Carnage was CEO, it wouldn't have happened. I'm just saying. Alright, so 3 in the Dwarven district. And then I can share all these to Carla as well, so that's not gonna matter too much. Gosh, freaking heckin' dang it. Bro, there's so much knowledge that I've lapsed. I know nothing now. It's so fucking tragic. Trend Daddy with the fiery. Trend Daddy the goat. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. 2 Dwarven, 2 Westfall, and 1 I think Red Ridge, or it sends you there after a Westfall one. 1 TBC? Thursday. So I got a lot of leveling to do to catch up. I'm not gonna be there probably for like the opening of the portal type shit. Unless I wanted to boost and just pump everything, but like the chain takes you around the map a little. So is it even worth me doing the chain realistically, or should I just dungeon pump? Yes.
Hey.
Okay, word.
Good seeing you. Pleased to meet you.
You should do it with them.
Great day now.
Right, so we all get it at the same time, right? Chain leads into the stocks quest. Oh, yes. That also makes sense. Okay, cool. What happens when the portal opens? People can go out to the Outlands, which is a new area. And there's a new batch of content. People will be able to level to 70 as the new max level. New dungeons, new whole lot. So, I'm on stocks part. Okay, word. So, what else are we looking at? Oh, wait, over here. Collecting memories and Oh Brother, because those are the ones that are outside, right? And then I don't have to grab anything else there. Donation of wool. Retrieval. Because this is... Yeah, this is the mining badge and killing the dudes outside. So that's easy. First day's for sure gonna have a queue. Oh, probably. Probably. Rest of XP would have led you into stockades and dead mines. Why not just follow up? I don't know if it was leading me there. If I'm being honest. Like, I was already level 20. And I still had many other stops along the way. Also, we had some people that were also just wanting to get into the dungeon grind. So, not too worried about it. If I'm being completely honest, it'll probably make a small difference overall. If you enable dungeon / group quests, they should have. Yeah, everything was enabled, but I was level 20 and still had like a lot of quests left to do. So, hard saying. But either way, I have a no more quest as well. Oh, that was the Shoni the Shylin one, right? So we got 3 here. And then I go Westfall. The portal is endgame content only. Yeah, so you'll need to be like level 58 to go through there, but I'm surprised RXP had you in the Drenai zone so long. Yeah, it said 14 to 20 for the speed run on it, which I don't necessarily know, but shit, I guess that works. I just realized I can just click that and close it, by the way. Actually had no fucking idea other than that. So, that's so dense? Yeah, that shit dense as hell. Totally not on my radar. You'll get there. You'll get there, but Dry Zone's good XP. Yeah, I mean, it pumped me right up. That shit was nice. Leadership Plus is a quality of life feature to make your quest log expand, so you can see all the quest log, all the quests at once. Oh, nice. Is it just... Does it just do all that by default? The add-ons are insane. Oh. The add-ons are absolutely unreal, if I'm being completely honest. Excuse me. Pardon me. So, what must I do? I need to go to, like, Sentinel Hills, right? Alright. I'll be right back. Smoke when we go. I learned that I could turn my burrito into like a little tube of warmness. So it's got multiple functions now. That shit adapted like crazy. I figured I needed to walk somehow. And so I pulled it up and we're good. Now I understand how dresses work. Just saw the message in Discord general that we're going to retail in March. Is that 100% true? Rather learn that and level there than have to over. Wait. Discord general announcement that we're going to retail WoW. Who said that? We're primarily going to be focusing on TBC as much as we can. We're going to naturally have like people that check it out, but from Carla? Oh, I mean, we'll probably have people that check it out. But it just depends on like what's going on over here. Because there's still going to be a lot of content over here. With the accelerated schedule, there's going to be 2 weeks until Kara drops. And there's going to be a lot to do over here. People will be grinding up a lot. So for the foreseeable future, like, We'll probably be primarily rooted in TBC, but do you still need DPS? Yes, Fubo, if you'd like to come through, my friend, please feel free. I do have quests as well, so not 100% dropping ship for TBC. Oh yeah, no. I love TBC, and my goal is to keep the community active over here all through like the entirety of TBC as much as we physically can. So as long as that's happening and there's demand and the community's growing, like we're gonna have content over here. And part of the goal with Cats is that we bring content wherever we go, right? So one thing we've always done is honestly played games that didn't really have the most content and just done really well for ourselves to bring that, like I said. So, oh shit, I need a boon. Oh no. Oh no. So our goal is to have, you know, the entire insulated community, so to say, that we've had in a lot of other games, where we can just have everybody here all the time, having fun and playing the game together in a way that, you know, is enjoyable for them. And providing that's sustainable for us over here in TBC, we'll be doing that until the wheels fall off. And then honestly, if TBC goes well, that could realistically take us to any form of like, you know, Classic Plus announcement. But TBC has defined beginning and end. Exactly. So like TBC is finite. So like definitely there needs to be some plan after TBC just as a follow-up, right? But TBC is like really my favorite phase of WoW that I've ever played. So is that anniversary was going Wrath? If it does, I mean, that's another potential to just keep the community scaling up and pumping. Yeah, I mean, that would be another really good option. But are some people boosting on Night Slayer if there's a new server? Not new server. I mean, I don't know if people are playing the new server or if there is a new server or not, but like there's a new patch coming in, but their patches come in with like the same server. So we're getting an expansion that opens up, and this is called the pre-patch, where people can basically get their prep in and get their prep done. So the portal opens Friday, and then that's going to open up the Outlands, which is a new part of the map. And then that opens up the next section of content. And then once that expansion... No, that's okay. That's okay. Thank you, love. We're all just so used to wipes. I don't blame you one singular bit. We're all Omega used to the wipes. Open Thursday? Yeah, sorry. I don't know why I said Friday. It's Thursday. I have 2 days to level. Oh, chat said Friday. That's why. I read chat and got baited. I was yapping. Because I try to read chat while I yap. Technically doable. I mean, it could be. It could be. Oh, level 20? I'm kind of bumping. I've had to wait for some people along the way too. But we're about to get into the dungeon grind. We just have to do the Dead Mines chain. And then the dungeon grind begins and it doesn't stop, so. Oh, it does. We all need to do the chain. I don't know if you do as well, but it was time for level 60 to get a Hellfire. Yeah. I mean, our pacing is going to be just fine. And we have 2 weeks before Kara opens. After the portal actually opens. So, like, we'll be fine. There's a rogue in Red Ridge. I'm running. Word. What's the Dead Mines chain? Just a quest that we have to do before we get into the dungeon. It gives us good rewards. Lucas back to WoW. It's WoW time, baby. It's WoW time. WoW is fucking eternal. If I'm being honest. Don't need to be server. Oh, no. People should just play how they have fun, man. We have so many brand new players that can and should take their time with their leveling and just play it at their own pace, you know? Thank you for telling me about skinning. You're fucking pumping, brother. You're absolutely pumping. What have you made so far? A few gold? You start dungeons, you can just stick it up to cap. It does get a bit boring, but continue to grind considering OC grind. Oh, dude, I love grinding dungeons. Anytime that I played WoW before, always enjoyed grinding dungeons. That was a big thing. AOC grind, like I just like hitting mobs or people, and I can legitimately just all the time keep grinding. Does Rescue guide you to Dead Man's Chain? It wasn't guiding me there. I don't know why, if I'm being honest, but it didn't seem like it was gonna take me there. Which is a little strange. A little strange. Big B, what the hell? Big B's dead. We're making tune? Are you making it for class? I was wiggling the fuck out of my UI. Got default to the right click interact when I'm so used to left click interact. Sometimes the smallest stuff just makes me go insane. Oh, the number of people that came over from Ashes and have probably been spamming F to interact is too damn high. Too damn high. Probably say Hunter. What level are you re-rolling at? Also, Dawes, yes. You do what you need to do. You might have to interact. That is fair. That is fair. But I'm lost as fuck right now. What are your goals? Like, what do you want your class to handle like? Also, Carla, if you were in Stormwind, I can share all of the quests. And we just have to do this one as well. I think that's it. So, you have the Redridge flight path, right? Because if you have Redridge, do we need to run Redridge? Yes. We have to just go through and do this one quest. She do? Okay, cool.
Safe travel.
Yeah, everybody just fly over to Redridge, and then we'll run through this. I've been told that there's a rogue that's sitting nearby. So we gotta be a little cautious around that, but... I want big AoE, DPS, and CC. Mage! I play tank in other MMOs. Sure, there's a lot of tanks in guild already, though. Like, yes, but we always need more, if I'm being completely honest. And dual spec is a thing as well, Beatron. So, with TBC, they added in the ability to have 2 different specializations. So, as a paladin, you could dual spec Holy and Prot, Prot and Ret. Like, I'm gonna do Prot for PvE, and then Ret for PvP. So that way I can just flip it back and forth, right? Don't think anyone in guild is playing bear. Oddly enough, I don't think we have many bears. Especially experienced bears. Like, I don't think we have many. I'm bear? Oh, really? Bear is the best single target tank. I will hose a bear on single target threat. Dusty, they changed the Ashes banner on Discord. Wait, did they? Like, is that cap? Because that'd be kind of funny if they did. Changed it to some snowy picture. Hold on, I'm looking. Weird. Wait, they actually did. What was it before? Is that new, or has it always been that? That'd be a weird time to change it. That's been there for a hot minute. Word. That's it. Steven just resigned and nothing was announced. I think it's a legal battle. Like, if I'm being completely honest. So, even with nothing being announced, keep in mind, flashbang warning. 3, 2, 1, you've been warned. Intrepid Studios is permanently closed. Oh, yep. Found the rogue, by the way. Yep. That's on me. Found that rogue. So anyways. That's fucking tragic. Why is it always rogue players that just do like the weirdest shit? Random question. Holy tabs. We've been investigating lately. Don't worry about it. But yeah, that's I think that's the end of it, dog. Very, very simply put. Just link to page and guild chat that has your PvP gear and one will be replaced. Word. I also have, like, it shows on Atlas loot as well, so that's dope. I mean, at the end of the day, it's a mild inconvenience, realistically. The cool thing about a PvP server oh, wait, no, I have it booned. All right, we're good. So anyways, yeah, there's nothing lost on death over here, if I'm being completely honest. Coming from a game where I would lose, like, materials or get XP dead or anything else, I'm chilling, bro. I am so ready to just absolutely ooga booga my nuts into people's clumps, into everything. So, I'm excited. Parker made a statement 4 hours ago. I did see. Fucking heartbreaking, man. But also just confirms a lot of what we unfortunately thought was true along the way. And what a lot of people thought was possible, I should say. It corroborates a lot of what Steven said with this mysterious board coming in and the potential for all of that happening, but it's also a bit unclear on who exactly and what exactly is happening, right? And I think until a little bit more comes out, it's going to be tough to say, but...
Cat with abs is absolutely S tier.
Yo, Zord, thank you for the follow. If someone kills you, just later and move on. Yeah, it's not a big deal at all. I gotta wait for Carla to get over here. Also, Carla, you're gonna want to displace your boon. Or displace your buff. Because I give you the displacers, so you should have one left, I think. So that way when you get into dead mines, you can pop it. But you also need to come over to Redridge. You know what's great, though? What's that? I'm gonna go waddle in to tell Carla real quick. Because I can share the quest. I have it over here. She's on the way. She was yapping with her friends. And she thought I was going over the storm. Okay. So once she gets over here, I can share the quest with her. She'll have all of the quests. And then we just need to go through the chain. And the chain's not that bad, right? I'm probably just gonna abandon all this. Abandon. All of my hard work. It's all falling apart. Alright, cool. Well, that makes that slightly easier. Fupo, be careful when you get over here. There's probably a rogue on that there bridge, buddy. That's scary. 16? Ooh. Wait, that's actually perfect. So, I'm 20, Doss is 18, Onana's 20, Carla's 17, and you're 16. So, we'll be vibing. You're just gonna dungeon grind fully until 60? Maybe not fully, but like, I really like dungeons, dude. Like, I unironically could get into a dungeon group, and if it's a pumper group, or even if I just have constant fills, excuse me, I could run 12 hours of dungeons a day. Granted, I'm the same way with PvP once I'm geared. Like, I can unironically run 12 hours of arenas, 12 hours of whatever, once I get set up, so. Quest to a dungeon, run dungeon a few times, and move on. Yeah, but I don't want to do the... Oh. Legendary cheese pool. Like, realistically, too. On a PvP server, it about to be completely different. That's a min-max away, at least. Yeah, but what if we all just have Omega pumper gear for dungeons? Like, what if everybody just constantly gets kitted out and enchanted? Surely that'll be relatively impactful. River levels are 30 to 40 because you're just in Scarlet Monastery the whole time. It is beautiful. It is beautiful. Quest XP is just so big. Yeah, that's fair. But also, I gotta avoid fucking rogues, bro. Like, everywhere I go, my op is a rogue. I don't know why. I don't know what I do to deserve this, but it's fucked up. TBC buff questing XP. How much? Streaming questing on PvP server kind of impossible TBH. Maybe, but it hasn't been that. I mean, granted, I haven't been in like flagged up areas yet, but it hasn't been terrible by any means. I'm sure it would be kind of rough, but it hasn't been bad. We're not doing STV. Oh yeah, I've heard STV is Vietnam. You have a spare boon? I do, yes. Yes. What a trap for? We're not doing STV. Yeah. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but we can literally just... Oh wait, mine's cooldown. Is it cooldown for you if it's cooldown for me or no? STV Vietnam is crazy. Someone kill it. Yeah, there's a rogue over on that bridge. The graveyard's right there. Someday soon. Someday soon we kill him. Do we have res on our shamans yet? Like, when do you guys get your res? Because I know I should have my res. You'll notice I haven't done the quest for my res. Happy to admit. DOS does? Okay, that's huge. Fupa does as well. Okay, cool. We got 3 reses. That's easy. Cortland hers. Easy. Okay, so why is he scared of level 35 guards? Like, what level are the people that are usually ganking at the bridges? I would assume realistically, like, not good players. Why is it when I pop into this channel, always stuff in your face? I like food. I don't know, do you not like food? Hold on. Share quest. Where Corla? Share quest. And then share quest. And then share quest. Share quest. She busy? But yeah, Carla just made delicious pasta. I'm not gonna turn down delicious pasta. And I had a craving for pasta. I don't know why. But I woke up this morning and like... Right? Nah, that's crazy. That's actually absurd. Share quest. So anyways, like, what's the satisfying part of doing that versus fighting people that are actually like leveled and geared? Just to be a terror? He's a true terrorist. What percentage of people that do this are rogues? Surely greater than 70, right? 90. All right, hold on. Now the other side of it. What percentage of rogues are doing this? My goal is to find a post on Reddit. That's awesome. Man, I hate rogues. Should I go in the door? Oh yeah, we gotta go in the building anyways. We'll go turn our quest in. Good day, my sir. He'd be lurking somewhere, but we just go up to the top floor here. And then we turn in our quest, and then I think he sends us back. Or like back to Stormwind, right? Westfall and then Stormwind and then back to Westfall and then on the chain or some bullshit like that. If I'm not tripping. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh wait, I got you pants. Here, hold on. Hold on. Didn't get it yet? Oh wait, Fubo, you didn't get the quest yet? Hold on, Carla, before you turn yours in. Before you turn yours in. Share yours with Fubo. Before you turn yours in. Can we just call Stormwind Mirrorleth? Is Iron Forge Shova? I turned one in. Oh, Nana, do you have yours? Did you already turn yours in or no? No? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Turned in. Fubo, we might have fucked up. We might have fucked up. It might all be bad. Your hooves look great today, though. We might have done hecked up. I know you can't swing at me, but you'd swing at me if you could. What are the odds anybody has it over here? Because Doss already went through his as well. You turned in? Well, Carla got hers. I forgot that other people might not have theirs as well. But yeah, we all turned in. We all turned in. That's on me. Have them fly. And just summon them to... Oh yeah, that's true. You guys on Ascension? No, we're on TBC anniversary. It's a bunch of talking. Okay, cool. Yeah, just do the flying stuff and then we'll just summon you over to Dead Mines. Was that the only one? Yeah, the only one here. Mm-hmm. How's it WoW? I'm having a lot of fun, man. I'm having a lot of fun. And I'm also having food right now, which is double fun. All right, this way. Were you dancing with the spy dude? What the goddamn heli? Hold on. Excuse me. Pardon me. Thank you for the trap. I feel like one of us is going to die on this journey. This voyage. Something tells me that rogue is gonna jump in the water and eat one of our asses. Nah, maybe we're good. I think we're straight. Okay, we're so set. We're so set. All right, everything's fine. Back over to Westfall.
Have a good one.
Because then we have to go Westfall, and then we have to go Stormwind, and then I think back to Westfall if I'm not tripping. SFN used to stream private classic and Blizzard told him to stop or face legal actions. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, most private servers are usually cooked. I know a lot of people who are going over to like Arcade private servers and shit. And they were like, Dusty, bring cats over here. And I'm like, brother, are you going to pay all my bills? Because I won't be able to stream at that point. So, we'll try to make it work over here, man. I feel like we're doing well though so far. How many guildsies do we have on right now? 100 online. Day 2 of having the guild up. With a lot of people still working their way in. 224 people in guild. 100 online. How's the ravioli? Almost gone. I had a craving and I had a craving for a reason. I think I had a premonition that you were gonna fucking slap. Oh god. Oh, this is so good. I'm chowing. Give me the formula. No, Plankton. No. No. Are the quests already flying right behind? Oh, Fupo. Fupo. Have you been imbibing in the catnip since the recent news? How many of the devs do you think just took a fat rip as soon as... Do not judge. I'm not judging. Listen, I've been smoking a lot more too. I'm sure many, they're in California. I'm sure many doinks were had. As they should. As they should. What layer are you on? Asking for a friend. Does this friend want to give me things, or does this friend want to deliver death? And they were in San Diego. Yeah, so kind of like a sad point there because San Diego weed is bad from what I've experienced. Carlo with Doom. Clam. Thank you for 3 months, my boy. I appreciate you. For a gold giveaway. I smell a horde.
King's honor, friend.
I don't think you're gonna give me streamer loot at all.
For the alliance. Be careful.
I need gold. Carly, you have like 25 gold. Shut up, bitch.
For the alliance.
What the hell do you mean? I've given you so much. All you do is want and want. What? I have 10 gold. How much more gold do you need? 10 gold is a lot of gold. 10 gold is so much gold. What's follow safe from horde? I feel safe. I feel safe. At 50 silver. Yeah, 10 gold is a lot for someone with zero use for it. Yeah, you don't need to live a bougie way of life. I gave you all your gear. Hold on, I have pants for you too. So that way, you can stop complaining about not having. And start appreciating what you do have. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Off we go. Off we go. I was sitting at 2 gold and I econ and I'm now sitting at 16 gold. The fuck did you econ off of? Alright, go to Stormhunt. You turned in your quest, right? Show what? No. I signed a prenup before joining this group. Anything that I leave this group with is what I came into this group with. This is mine. This is mine. How did you get those big bags? I found them. My grandmother died, and I was looting her corpse, and she had bags and weapons and a few other things along the way that were all very beneficial to me. So, she was also very rich. Very rich. Nerland, you're on the PvE server? No! Brother, we need you over here. I'll be watching next time you open your bag. You don't need money for anything. What would you possibly need money for? I worked hard for all of my clams. All you have to do is get a couple of heals up. Have you looked at where you should be putting your talents, by the way? I'm gonna play the mage. Mage is fun. Mage do a lot of big pew pew damage. And also AoE farm. What were you between mage and hunter? So my question is, do you want to cast stuff or do you want to press a button and have your pet win for you? Cause like, either way, motherfucker, be decisive. Off we go. Oh, don't worry about that. I feel like I'm about to shred. I feel like my pump is going to be unadulterated levels of pump. I feel like this is going to be splendid, if I do say so myself. It's hard right now. Hey. Nice rings. Yeah, I haven't started doing anything too crazy yet. I'm thinking that I'm probably going to go JC NG, but that's going to require so much gold to level both of them without handouts. So you might level 20 rings for basically nothing. Word. Okay, I'll stop by the auction house on my way. I'll stop by. Is JC available yet? Rory, or what am I boy? We said it all WoW? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Back to some old roots, polishing off a lot of rust, and trying to figure it all out along the way, man. But we have a few people that, well, actually, we have a lot of people. We have a lot of new people, and we have quite a few people who have a lot of experience, and then we have a few people that are like me who are basically like the senile people coming back that slowly recognize where we are and what we're doing. But I've had to relearn so much, and like, reprocess info along the way. It has been a complete learning curve for me, the same way that anything else would be, and I haven't even got into the hard PvP side yet, so. Oh, dude, it's gonna be beautiful. Tank in ret aura, by the way. But I need the defense, I don't need the damage. I feel like if I die, it's healer's fault, though. You don't need the defense. Brother, it's 275 armor. Red aura equals threat. I understand red aura equals threat. I understand red aura equals threat. But hear me out. You guys are acting like I've never generated threat before in my goddamn life. Damage over anything. Max, I outparse you. I'm just saying. Goddamn. I'm rusty. I'm not incompetent. Golly. Golly. Carla, did you do your quest? Did you run up and turn it in? I'm waiting on you. You have to go up the stairs. Yes? Okay. Off we go. Back to Westfall. Juice, what up, my boy? Depends on your healer. I had some blessed healers along the way, if I do say so myself. Some absolutely blessed ones.
Cow with abs is absolutely S tier.
Biscuit, thank you for the follow. Do you get Carla set up with mouse over macros? She, I'm pretty sure, has them from the last time that we played. Because she's played before. Granted, she's probably played a total of like a couple hundred hours, if that, between various like versions of WoW that I kind of like dragged her into. So this is going to be the most like in-depth that she's ever played. And she's never really done like PvP or a lot of endgame or really anything. So I'm excited. I am relearning a lot. I'm shaking off a lot of rust along the way. And I'm trying to figure it all out and get back to the point that I once was at, where I was a little sweaty Magoo. So, you know, by Carla, a guild tabard. Ay. All right, fine. Hold on. I will get her a goddamn tabard. Buy me a tabard too. What the fuck is this? A charity case?
Well met.
The fuck? Brother. Jesus. Here. I have this for you. I like that they make the text on the menus nice and large so that way all of the old people can read it. Yo, I need one. Bro, I swear to God.
Farewell.
Chat. I'm gonna need more money from you guys. I'm gonna need a stimmy. Alright, I'm coming over with 2 extra ones. Fupo, do you have a tabard? Pizza Boy, what up, dude? I hope so, brother. I hope so. What up, Special? What up, dude? We end up in the same WoW class server. Are you playing Alliance or are you playing Horde? Where are you at? Because if you're playing Alliance and you're not here, then...
Safe travels.
Those are a gold apiece. A gold... Max, a gold is nothing to a player like me. I got my rings. Jeffries, I'm eating. Don't judge the posture. It's weird you're giving other people who aren't your GF gifts. Well, I have to get gifts for my boyfriends, too. What do you mean? I feel like everybody deserves gifts. Ring, usable. Right. Search. Right. Use it on... Oh, wait. Hold on.
Together, strong.
I had the other things. Pizza Boy! Thank you for the Prime Dog. I appreciate you. Much love. Much love. Oh, okay. Yep, that makes sense. You're sorting by price. Yeah. That's on me. That is entirely my bad. Mid-level? Okay, hold on. We'll do 15 to 20. And then we'll see what's... Cheap. Very cheap. Oh, really, you say? That's not bad. That's like 2 gold for 2 rings. Oh, we're probably gonna find a shitload of these, huh? Because the Defiance rings are probably going to be the cheaper ones. Yeah, I might just grab those. Because that's cheap as hell. Instam probably best at this level. I'm going to just grab the Defiance rings. That's cheap. That saves money. I'll replace them eventually. It's not a big deal. Boop. Boop. What have we here? I mean, that's not the worst. Can you give me a ring? They would be level 20s, but I can get... Oop. I can grab you stuff, yeah. And then... What would you want? You would want just dumb general caster shit? Because those aren't good for you. Hold on. That's probably butt cheeks. MP5? Good scaler, bad scaler? Bitch ignored it. I'm buying you rings right now. I'm literally buying you two. You're getting more than you bargained for. I feel like MP5 not bad. I'm gonna give her MP5. One is like 2 MP5. Alright, yeah, fuck it. That's fine. One int is 2 MP5. Oh, word. Okay, yeah, that's fine. It's cheap. We don't need anything too crazy. Steam auto-refunding ashes. Wait, is it auto-refunding? Is that the latest on it? God damn. I never played Classic before, but I boosted a tune. Was wondering if I have to quest or if I can just play BGs to get to 60 or anything you recommend. BGs to 60 would probably be like the most productive thing right now. You don't necessarily like have to go crazy on it, but yeah, as Keith said, you can just pump that. A lot of people are stacking up on honor like crazy right now so they can get PvP gear as soon as Burning Crusade starts. You know, XP from BGs. But people are just going into AV, right? And then just pumping it there. As far as I know, people have just been like AVKing and then just slowly chipping away at it there until they get all of the honor that they need. Fuck BGs. I died from a single ambush. This is BS. Get better. Get better. The mobs in AV and honor. Right. Almost exalted with Stormpike. Did you hit 60 off of grinding mobs in AV?
Well met.
If you take things slow, you can get to 60 doing dungeons too. Yeah. You can get rid of, you can get there pretty much any way, shape, or form that you want to, realistically speaking. All right, back to Westfall. Everybody back to Westfall when you have your stuff. I have Corliss jewelry. Have you talked about the Quinfall as a replacement for Ashes? For release comes out Friday, and heard they got a new combat update. I haven't really, if I'm being completely honest. I did a little bit of searching for other MMOs, but when it came down to everything that we were looking to do and the type of gamers that we have in the community, WoW really presents like a little bit of everything for us, just all across the board, where we have people that are going to want to go crazy on the econ side, people that are going to want to hit all of the instance content they can. The open world PvP over on this server is going to be a huge draw for everybody and give us that sense of like community building and everything mattering for something. So we're going to have a lot of pump. But we're going to be on TBC for a while, hopefully. That's the big goal. I'm going to be posting up here. Community is going to be posting up here. And this is going to be our full focus. Nagrand PvP for the event. Oh, fuck. Pulling up to Nagrand is going to be insane. Yup. Arcade private servers looks pretty sick. And private servers for streaming are usually cooked. Zop, there's no way that you don't end up coming to play, brother. Oh, what the hell? Good day. So anyways, bro, I don't know why that happens. I have no idea why that happens. Oh, whoops. Oopsie daisy, that's my bad. So anyways, I miss Dusty. I miss Dusty too. It's been a long road trying to become a better me. Basically exactly at 9, both days. That's so weird because my game doesn't get disrupted. Seems like some ISP shit. Yeah, I have no fucking idea. It's literally just that one PC. So anyways, I've arrived. So anyways, private servers are usually kind of sus. Twitch does that to kick bots off. Like kick bots off the platform? Because that would make sense because I'm always here. That would make sense. Only sad part is that it also kills lurkers and people that aren't immediately there to refresh, which is slightly fucking tragic if I'm being honest. That's not a Twitch side thing. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite certain, but is what it is. I ate all of my food. It makes this viewership go poof. Hey up. That's the sad part. That's the sad part. Because it's an OBS problem. I've updated OBS like crazy. I don't know. My OBS is all up to date. Like everything is up to date. So yeah, that's tragic. But it's okay. We keep pumping and hope people show up. All right, so it happens on everyone's stream eventually. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's not gonna kill the stream. So anyways, we have to do messenger. So yeah, I can share quests inside once we do that. All right, Fubo, you got messenger quest? Because DOS has been looking for messenger. Was it 6 hours of stream? Weird. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna auto follow you because I have to bring my bowl out and then run down towards DOS once Carla's good, and then Carla can auto follow as well. Look. All right, we're off. Hold on, I gotta bring my bowl out. Boys, back to the pump. Good day. Hey, share the games for me. My chair, expert chair. All right, so I have returned to all of the kind lurkers that we lost in the great Thanos snap of my internet. May you rest in peace. May you rest in peace, man. It's a goddamn shame. Goddamn shame. It's been nice knowing you guys. Okay, we've arrived. So, we've got to link up DOS. I don't know if he actually has one, but Twitch's lurk change only hurts small creators. Yeah, I mean, also the fact that, like, when the crash happens, it doesn't necessarily, like, auto reconnect a lot of people, right? So, if somebody crashes, or, like, if my net kicks out like that, then anybody that was lurking that, like, I don't know, went to sleep with the stream on, or anybody that was just doing general shit related to chilling, right? Those people get a little bit cooked by it. Maybe we go looking. Yeah, we can leave Fupo here. Or we can all just run it together real quick. I don't think it's a huge deal by any means. Because this is where the spawn is. So if we all just run the road together. Oh wait, Fupo! Back up this way. Don't go all the way down yet. We have to find the messenger. Cause he walks on a very long patrol out here. So once we find him, we're chilling, but I'm gonna hit like a fucking truck. Oh god. Wait. I'm going to do damage. I'm going to do much damage. Should I run into the water and drown him? No, it's okay. We'll kill him the old-fashioned way. Wait, you were saying me? Wait, what the fuck do you mean? One of the worst quest jokes in the game? It's okay. It's okay. The fact that we have a full 5-stack doing it is great. Wait, Fubo, that was for me? You wouldn't do that to me, right? You wouldn't do that. When the music is warped, just pause and start the stream. Wait, what music? My music is warped? Was going for a nice bath? I do be a little smelly sometimes. Just come with us. Yeah. You guys come with us, by the way. Because we all need the kill. So you guys need to come up this way. I guess if we kill, it'll respawn for them. I mean, they're gonna come up because Fubo and Carlo are both there. I don't know where Carlo went, but Fubo should have Carlo on auto follow. But yeah, come up on the road with us this way. Oh, Carlo brought me a cake ball. Carlo, you guys have to run up to us when you get back. She brought me a chocolate cake ball. To apologize for not being there fast enough. And suddenly, everything's okay. Running. Thank you, Fubo. I'm getting kind of tanky out here. Wait, I haven't even equipped my jewelry. Oh my god. Wait, I'm kind of pumped. Carla playing WoW? Yeah. She played SOD with us a little bit. And, like, enjoyed the raiding. Didn't really get too into the PvP because, honestly, like, I'm not a huge PvPer. Or at least I never have been in WoW. In every other MMO that I played, all PvP all the time. But at the times that I played WoW, I was either, like, super young or, you know, whatever it was. And I just didn't PvP much. So this is my first time really diving into the PvP side of WoW. I'll be doing arenas as Rhett. We'll be doing, like, battleground premates and everything. Oh, we got him up here. Cool. So, I am fully embracing it. We're on a PvP server. We have basically waged a war of sorts over here. We're gonna hopefully get a whole shitload of content out of it. Like, we're really excited, man. We have very, very, very grandiose plans for it as a whole. Yeah, just keep thread on pet. The inner trash hogger didn't develop until New World or Fortnite. Dota. That's when it really hit, man. If I'm being honest. The Holy Pally's coming back out. I hate it.
That's still recharging.
Aura. I do have too much aura. Yeah, Dota taught me how to initiate in multiple languages. You're gonna get strength totem too? I'm gonna be bonking. Wrong aura? No, it's not. We wanted to put Devo on so that way the mob stopped killing itself. Alright, back to town. Everybody this way! Let me do escort. Yeah. So, when we turn this in, nobody start the next quest. Yet, please. Because it'll start the escort and it'll fuck it for all of us. So, some people might have auto start. Should we disable all of our add-ons? I feel like you might turn off auto turn in. Add-ons. What would it be under? Questy? Oh, not that one. Okay. Auto turn in, turn that off. Okay. Why can't we hear your teammates talking? Because I'm talking to chat. Yeah, they're yapping in game. They're yapping down here. And then I yap with them through there, and then I yap with you guys, so that way I can process both. It's rested? Okay. Turn off your rested XP then. And then everything's fine. Okay. So, wait, stop. What the fuck did you say about MOBA? Shit talking on MOBA is like yelling at an ice cream sandwich when it melts. Nice clicks loser. You can't even hit a skill shot. Bro, the worst part is league shit talk has to be specifically in text. Okay. Do not start this next one. Everybody come down here. Everybody ready? So we are going to accept. Everybody's good. And then you guys should be able to accept it as well, right? Tell me it worked. Oh, it worked! Boys, we hit the escort first try. Holy shit, we're so blessed. We're so blessed. All right, let's get buffs taken care of. Even the pet gets some buffs. Oh my god. It's a blessed day out here, my boys. The first time escort is like building your first ever PC and that bitch just boots. You know, maybe WoW is maybe WoW's good for us after all. Is this an add-on? What's that? This one? This is Pally Power. So Pally Power allows you to organize different buffs for different people. And in raids, I will have all of my different paladins download Pally Power, or they won't be able to come because then they'll throw stupid fucking buffs up. But this basically allows me to slot every single buff, every single person's buff. Boss yourself, thank you for follow. And then once that's slotted, you can basically just go through and like I can just right click up here. And then it will just make sure that everything's good. It tracks your aura as well. So if your aura is green, then that means you have the right aura. So yeah, it's a really good interface. If I have a class that can't really benefit from might, then it won't go might, which part of the reason I'm going down the prot tree now is redoubt, but I'm also trying to get into king. So I'm going to go redoubt, 3 points in precision, 2 points in toughness. I'm going to get kings and then imp righteous fury immediately. So with this, if I have like multiple pallies, say I had 2, I could have me on wisdom and then I could have another pally on might. And if I have a pally on improved might, then I'll want to have them on might all the way, you know, across the board. So, depending on people's specs, they'll be like imp wisdom, imp might, kings, depending on your pally builds. You want to try to make sure that everybody has the best version of all of the buffs. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought DOS was saying Fupo stopped or something. I discovered shaman power. Wait. Is shaman power for totems? What is that? Pally power is the worst, best add-on in classic. Why is it the worst? It's so good. Is it the worst because it doesn't actually do anything, but it does so much at the same time? It's so buggy? Okay, yeah. I mean, I don't know how it is now. I don't know how it is now, but Druid power is the best add-on. You just click Mark of the Wild. Wait, no thorns? So no head? What the fuck do you mean? That shit's absolutely tragic. I don't approve of this at all. This is a totem version of the Paladin one? I like that. I mean, that at least seems straightforward. At the very least. I feel like my threat gen is going to be kind of dookie while we get squared away. Oh, excuse me. I'm not going to kill that. Okay, well, I guess we're going to kill that. No, that's fine. I missed Consecrate, boys. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. I also am going to absolutely shit through my mana. If I'm being completely honest, this is going to be a goddamn shame. I physically might not take enough damage to actually, like, burn through my mana. I'm gonna pull them into the LOS and then through again. And then I'll pull them out. And out we go. Bro, I'm gonna be real. I've learned so much about tanking since the last time I came over here. About grouping mobs and positioning and tanking and shit. Oh, it's gonna be a game changer. This is nice. This is real nice. It's DM, you only need to hold off healer. Yeah, that's fair. We don't really have pumpers, and also, I may or may not have got the plug AMC. Believe it or not, this time around, I actually got some streamer loot. It's kind of wild, right? So, I might be going into this kind of setup. I got a Redbeard crest, and I got a diamond hammer. So, I'm not too worried. Y'all got gear and buffs? Yeah, I don't even have my, oh, wait. A ring for you, my lady. Actually, 2. 1 for each finger. Okay. Now we have to go back, right? This chain actually wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. And we got, what, like half a level of XP almost? So, now we back. Why am I tracking that? Oh, it's because my fucking questie's off. Yep, that makes so much sense. I was like, why does this look different all of a fucking sudden? Reload. Beautiful. Alright, so what's next step? We turn in, and then we go to grind, and then we go where? Is that run at that point, or do we have to go back to Red Ridge? Because if we go back to Red Ridge, I'm gonna kill the shit out of that rogue. Turn in, then hit the dungeon. Oh, bro, that motherfucker is lucky. Jesus Christ. Oh, I swear to God. I swear to God, if we went back, I was gonna fuck his ass up. Bro, he had it coming. I don't care what level he is. Oh, we were gonna catch him. All 5 of us, one of our stuns would have hit. Jesus fucking Christ. People mass reporting BGs like crazy. Yeah, something tells me I'm going to get a little bit reported at certain points in time. If I had to guess. Especially playing arenas and doing pre-made BGs a lot, like, I feel like there's a chance that my account gets banned and then unbanned and then banned and then banned and then unbanned. Because, like, I'm not going anywhere. I am sticking it out here for a very, 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 very long time. Like, I'm not leaving. Fubo, what you umming? What y'all got going on back there? You guys good? Choo-choo!
Apes together, strong.
Choo-choo!
Carla pulls full boat.
Hold on. Hold on. Says escort still. Wait, Fubo, yours didn't complete? That's okay. We can do it again when we go back down. And then just walk with it, because it's up right now. So we can complete ours. But says it's complete. Weird. Try to turn it in. And then, worst case, we can just abandon. Or you can abandon, and then we can just redo it.
Be careful.
Yeah, try to come back and turn it in and see if it allows you to. And maybe it's just like a visual thing. So glad I didn't get you a Christmas gift, Amos. He doesn't deserve one. He doesn't deserve one. So, Carla, have you done dead mines before? Crazy seeing the Dustman on WoW. Brother, I'm happy to shake off the rust. I really, really I love WoW. And a part of me always has that soft spot for WoW. And I've never played it with a community of this size or this caliber, you know, before in my life. So this for me is an exciting time. This is the most content that I've ever had on WoW already. Make sure everybody repairs before you go over, please. Just in case we die. Just in case we die. But yeah, this is the most exciting time that I've ever had on WoW. The most people that we've ever had, just all across the board. It's really fucking fun so far. So I'm excited to see where it continues to shape up to. I'm really looking forward to it. Can you cast it real quick? I want to see if you cast bar lags. For me, was I supposed to get another quest? You're supposed to get the Defias Brotherhood. Yeah, you're good. We all have it. So if you open your quest log, you can see how many people are on it. Yep. So it's Defias Brotherhood, and there's the head of Van Cleef. So from this, you'll get Staff of Westfall. So this is 5 in 11 spirit. So this will be big staff only for you. And then I will get myself legs, and then any of the leather lads, so our shamans and our hunter, will all get themselves the tunic. So literally everybody has Insano style rewards from this. Pridge Emberstone drops. Yeah, but like if she already has a staff, then why need Emberstone drop? Realistically. So when we go in, Taskmaster Axe, this unironically would probably be good for all of the shamans. Just straight up to start. This really good for casters in general, so Carla would get a banger glove there. Buzzslaw would be worse than what I have right now. So like either of those would be good for our shamans. Lavishly Jeweled Ring is good for our Carla, and honestly our shamans as well. Pants are good for shamans. Two-handed mace, good. Would I use it over my one-hander and shield? Probably not. I'd give this to the shamans because we have 2 shamans in here. This, good for shamans. This, good for shamans. And honestly, tank. Emberstone Staff does go fucking sicko mode, though. 100%. The fire set for shaman's good. Harpoon for shaman's good. Smites is massive for you guys. Oh yeah. Shaman's getting you swords. Well, hunter weapon. What's the deal with pole arms? Ring's good for you too, the hit rating. Yeah. I mean, I'll let Carla grab them first so she can have pretty rings. I bought myself some shit at the auction house. So I'm doing just fine. I'm not too worried about it. The cape, however, that thing I would aggressively pursue. I would howl at the moon for this thing. Can I join a guild? Discord.gg/cats with abs. Are you good to go there? Oh, yes. What need you, my good man? What you fucking harassing me for? Oh, guild tabby. Oh. Sorry. That's my bad. That's on me. Hiya. 1 copper. Oh my god, I'm getting scammed. Careful. Alright, we're good. I'm hopping back on WoW. It's been 14 years though. Is Rogue still not king? Oh, Clam. Oh, you fucking know it is, buddy. And we have a lot of people that are very rusty, that are like shaking off a lot of the rust as they go. So it's gonna be a learning experience for quite literally everybody involved, dude. Everybody involved. We fortunately have a lot of mentors overall that are gonna be helping along the way. And it's a fun thing already, if I'm being completely honest. I have already like refined and learned so much that I had forgot over the years. Drop down here. And I'm so excited to see like where it continues to shape up, man. It's gonna be a fucking blast. I kind of miss this. We're letting it rip. Carla, help. Uh-oh. Everything's fine. I'm trusting Carla. Oh, give me the big heals. Give me the big ones. We're so set. Okay. Deep breath. All is well. Everything's good. Dr. Bob's back on there too. Yo, is Dr. Roberto coming through? Every time I heal. What? Is your macro fucked up? Wait, is your macro just saying aw? Did you program your macro through fucking AI? What's going on here? Oh, jeez. What is... I say you leave it. I feel like that's how we know you're active. Oh, fuck. I feel like you can't get rid of that, Carla. I won't fucking lie. You need to maybe keep that. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. I need to copy this. And then go... C... New... Whoops. What's the fuck? Here, and then... Hold on, you guys are on your own for a sec. Don't worry, I got you. Everything's fine. And then we go... Righteous... Defense... The awe is fucking crazy. Does that not work? Did I spell it wrong? I feel like I spelled it right. Yeah, I spelled it right. Okay, cool. You had to put the name after show tooltip for mouse overs. This one? Save? Thank you. Is there an actual guild role for mentors? There will be, yes. We're gonna have there are already opportunities for people to hop into leadership roles if you're trying to get involved on that level. Oh, good day. We need pretty much everything from class leads to people that are gonna help out on the logistics side. Everything in between. But anybody that has experience that wants to help out in like PvE, PvP, any realm of it, man. We are always on the lookout. Oh shit, the burr go crazy. And a Rapiro already. That's probably an upgrade for somebody. But we have so many new players. Oh wait, we gotta go this way. And then we gotta drop down to get the cards. Yeah. But yeah, I've been playing for 23 years. You know everything there is to know. Blessings. You're in the guild Discord, right? My HP's looking awfully low. Where'd Carla go? Wait a minute. She's with. I'm very weak. About all your unlucky, miserable prot warrior if needed. I don't even know if we have a prot warrior. The future might be now, AMC. I don't know, like... Carla's macro is going to fucking kill me, bro. This shit's so good. It's so fucking beautiful. Every heal is just, aw. It's like a little bit... I'm trying to fix. No. I say you leave it. I'm gonna be completely real. I say you just leave that shit. I don't really see a reason, like, why you wouldn't. It's truly bis. Jesus fucking Christ. The awe spam is so good. Honestly, I should also probably have myself on wisdom instead. Just for a little bit more sustenance. And these are non-elite, so this will be fine. But my mana sustain be real low, bro. I need to get my reflect up. Let me get my shit off there. Wait, I feel like my muscle memory might be backwards on these. Because I just want to reach for that. Yeah, that feels better. I'm trying to figure out what my abilities were on. Probably should give wisdom. Yeah, Max. We're thinking the same exact way. We're fucking cooked. Ni hao. Ni hao, Victor. How are you, my boy? But yeah, man, in terms of anybody that does want to help the guild out from, you know, from that mentor role, especially if you want to be involved on like the leadership side, we are planning to participate in literally every part of the game that is available. So whether it is PvP, PvE, like anything, man, we need class leads, we need logistics people, we need event planners, we need people that are just knowledgeable as shit about everything that there is to be knowledgeable about. And that's going to help so many players learn, and as a result, so many other players will continue to learn. We have the idiots in a pen. Yeah. Everyone's under control in an approved place. Yep. We have a lot of people that are ready to cook. What server are you playing on as a classic right now? We are on Burning Crusade. Yeah. So it's Burning Crusade Classic, and it's just getting ready to start up on Thursday. So this is the pre-patch for it. So we are leveling like fucking mad right now. We have a lot of people that are first-time players, a lot of people that, you know, have never checked out WoW before. So it's a huge opportunity for new players and everybody else to get scored away. Yo, Ronnie, what up, dude? Who can I DM to get an invite? If you're all set up in the Discord, you can just shoot me a DM real quick. God fucking damn it. Carla's macro is crazy. Carla, make sure you loot as well, because we need drops off this stuff. Carla's macro is fucking killing me. Alright, hold on. Poop will see what's in the chest for us. How do we get the Scarab Lord title? You do not. You do not. The Scarab Lord title was from being one of the first to bang the gong for AQ, right? It was AQ? And so, basically, there was a... No? Wrong? What was it? Yes? Yes. Why is Mags saying wrong? It's from whoever spends the most money. Oh, Mags just a salty old man. Never mind. Mags lost Scarab Lord to somebody else that got funneled. Mags, who'd you lose Scarab Lord to? Tell me. Kick your feet up. Kick your feet up. It costed 3 grand. Like 3 grand gold or like 3,000? Wait, why'd we leave? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We need cards still. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. You don't have to spend money, you just need an army of fools. Define an army. Because, like, I have the fools. What level of army are we talking? Because I have fools in abundance. Many fools. Oh, AOC? It's WoW TBC time, baby. It's WoW TBC. The future is now, old man. It's time to embrace the future, which is technically the past 21 years ago, but it's also all of our futures because Classic Plus is probably being announced at BlizzCon this year. And also midnight if people get tired of TBC. But the future is now, old man. It's never been a better time. Oh, wait, who died? How did you die? What the hell happened? The future is on the way back. Yeah, the future is 21 years ago, and who would have thought? It's like the cycle of things, right? So baggy pants are now in. I wore skinny jeans for so much of my life, only for Carla to one day be like, hey, you should really wear baggy pants instead of skinny jeans. The skinny jeans are kind of like out, and now it kind of looks weird. So I got baggy pants, and I thought they were really dope because they're comfy as shit. But these bitches be baggy as hell, like very loose leg type pants. And I'm not talking like full Jenko jeans, but like, I never wore skinny jeans. I have a tiny peen, so it's very easy to pull off. It wasn't too much of a thing at all. Why spawn so shit here? They're scared. But also, we all almost have the quest done already. So one more round of respawns, and then we're all set. And then everything is beautiful. Dusty looks good in baggy jeans. It's cause I'm all lanky. If I wear like baggy jeans and a pump cover, then you don't really know if I'm like all skin and bones under or if it's all like grr, just brolic and shit, right? So alpha elite joggers, comfy as fuck trackies. Are they banded at the bottom though? Cause what about those jeans that flare at the bottom? You wearing those? Like skinny and then flare? Cause I just got like straight wide leg joints. Like I got like leg, and they're like, you see maybe the toe box and a little bit more of my shoes.
Together.
Yo, Razor. Thank you for the prime dog. I appreciate you. I got these big baggy sweats on clearance a few years ago. Oh, I like that. Yo, Mucus. Thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate you. But yeah, so I'm in those like big baggy johns now. And like half of my, honestly, I'm not even wearing jeans anymore. I don't even know the last time I wore actual jeans. I don't really know, like these, it's like corduroys. I have a couple pairs of like Carhartt pants and they're like straight legs because I live in Maine, so you kind of have to have Carhartts. But like, I don't know the last time I wore like actual factual jeans. And I have a lot in my bureau is just, what's my sit bind? I rebound everything. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's fine. That's fine. Who's not in the cart? Okay, everybody's in the cart. Maybe if we make... Wait, everybody lay down. Everybody lay down. Everybody lay down so the mobs can't see us. Because the mobs right now, they know that we're here. So they're not going to respawn. Everybody needs to lay down. Everybody lay down. No, Jesus fucking Christ. Fubo in the cart. Guys, you had one job. One singular job. Jesus Christ. The mobs aren't going to respawn if they can see you. Everybody in the fucking cart, please. Everybody in the cart. Cart. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Don't worry, Carla. You got this. She's too tall. Oh, yeah, no, that's good. That's good. Carla, that's fine. They won't see you. They won't find you. No, that's the way. That's the way. They'll never notice. They'll never notice. You're asleep. You're asleep. It's fine. They'll just think this is a cart of people that are asleep, and they'll throw ore on top of it. This is the one. All right, she's still up. All right, she's still up. So, how long are the respawns here? Because I'm not accustomed to long respawns like this. I feel like I've been waiting eternity long. This quest is worth skipping. Your mom's worth skipping. One more round of respawns and we get all of the kills. So as long as they pop up, I mean, we've already been here this long. So like, what is it? You know, one more round. You can do it before next run. That's true. All right, everybody onward. We'll clear it once now and once before next run. Yep, that's smart. That's smart. I'm glad I thought of that, if I'm being completely honest. If I didn't think of that, we probably would have been, you know, a little bit worse for wear overall. So that's fucking great. I'm just happy to help overall, lads. It's a big opportunity to be me. It's like an 8-minute respawn timer. Well, we've been here 7.5. It's like, what the... Don't mind me. Running the wrong way. No, that's fine. I was just testing you guys. I was testing you guys. Lock shock. Oh boy, thank you for the hydrate. What it do, ski brother? You know what's crazy? You never did get that recipe. It's a goddamn cold world, isn't it? Does this LOS? Nice. And then you, sir. Nice. Oh, everything's beautiful. It's good to be back on top. I miss being able to active block when I get scared, though. I will say, I got both earrings, though. It's a beautiful, glorious day, brother. Beautiful, beautiful, glorious day. Excuse you. Oi. Oi. Wait. Okay. The muscle memory is starting to come back on certain binds. I need to watch one of my old VODs to see, like, what the muscle memory actually is. Lolo Pally? Dude, I just pressed consecrate and win. Granted, I'm a firm believer that Paladin in general is just press consecrate and win. It's not the most in-depth set of circumstances. Full DPS for the hell yeah, brother. I don't know if I have the hell yeah, brother all over here. I don't... Bro, I don't think I got it like that. Just run in. Everybody just run in. Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. One day before the announcement. That's so tragic. That's so fucking tragic. All right, boys. Well, if you haven't seen it before, welcome to Dead Mines. Dead Mines is one of the first Alliance dungeons that you will probably run. Anything other than this is probably going to be like a little early. Wait, please. All right. Colonel is fixing her macros. Boys, you know what that means. Good luck, bong grip. Chat. Gamba. Gamba. Do you guys want to do a little gamba? You guys can take your monkey bucks that you get from lurking, following, subbing, pretty much everything in between. And you can bet on if we wipe or not. Yes wipe, no wipe. Boys, 10 minutes. All of your monkey bucks. Predict up at the top of the chat. Gamba. Only way you're wiping is if you pull with 0 mana. Let me see an all in then. Let me see an all in on no wipe. I want to see that confidence, boys. Keep in mind, this is an expert tank. This is a 99 parsing paladin tank that we have on our hands here, boys. I was not merely born in Dead Mines. I was raised in it. When I was a child, my brothers called me the Vanquisher of Van Cleef because I used to get on my brother AMC's account and I used to carry people through Dead Mines on his Hunter because his Hunter was more geared than any conceivable character that I had at the time. Boys, I was made for this. This is a return to my roots. A return to my fucking soil. If you wipe, you gotta give 10 subs. If we don't wipe, you have to give 100. And I'll agree to that. If someone matches that. If we wipe, I'll give 10. If we don't wipe, someone gives 100. My healer has never played the game before. This is her first Dead Mines. This is a very stressful situation. Her macro isn't even working. Every time she heals, she's going, wah, 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 wah. Brother, she's gonna be panic healing and we're just gonna see, wah, 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 wah. It's gonna be chaos. Chaos. People would whisper me all the fucking time and ask me to carry them through shit because of him. Listen, I did your social networking for you. Imagine if you started streaming off of that and you did the raid content and then I just carried people through stuff all day while you were off stream. Like, come on. It would have been everything. You would have been the one with the WoW platform. Now, I don't even have a WoW platform. I'm fucking cooked. All right. If you wipe equals bad. I blame them if we wipe. Hold on, I'll be right back. Boys, it's time. It's time. Plank has more Riz than me. Yo, Plank aura farms in the back. I swear to fucking God. I swear to fucking God, I wouldn't be shit if it wasn't for him. Aye. Welcome back to the 2000s when games weren't 400 gigs. Also, you don't need 17 copies. What should I apply for joining your guild? Exclamation guild, my friend. Hop into the guild Discord, discord.gg/catswithabs. It is a beautiful, beautiful place to be, and we're accepting literally everyone. The application's more a formality so we can keep track of, like, who's doing what and who's where. You guys order Alliance? For the Alliance, brother. For the Alliance. I'll define an undead farm as a pally. Well, now you understand why I like Kara so much. Now you understand why I like Kara very, very, very heavily. Alrighty. I think Carla's still fixing her add-ons. But we're up. We're up. Oh, I'm so excited, boys. We're finally back to it. Orc only? It's okay to be a better person. It's okay to realize. Yo, there's no way we got a Dusty pull. Oh god, we need an emote somehow for a Dusty pull. I don't even know what the emote would be, but we need that shit. All right, when Carla gives me the okay, I'm gonna get buffs up. She's super ready. All right, we're up. I'm gonna uncork the world buffs, and then it's time, boys. It's time. You're making me zug? No zugging in chat. No mutual zugging. Resetting. What up, my boy? All right, we got the foodies up. I got a crystal up. I got pretty much everything up that I could possibly ever need. The buff is uncorked. Boys, it's time. It's time. We're out of the gates. I just almost one-shotted a mob. Okay. I would probably take the under on the do they wipe, if I'm being completely honest. Might be a safe bet. We might be a little bumped. Good fucking god. Wipe with Dragon Slayer and go crazy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Listen, you guys should have seen the Dragon Slayer self. I don't know why I'm self-healing. I have like 3 fucking healers out here. I don't really know. I don't know what I need to worry about. I trust in all of my supports along the way. Brit. I definitely need to fix my binds. Or at least get the muscle memory back. I don't know why, but this is giving me... Maybe it was this. It might have been that. Because for whatever reason, my muscle memory wants to go 3 to taunt. I don't know if that was maybe like my singular mob taunt. I need to look at my binds. My Righteous Fire never drops mid-pull, by the way. Also, I want you to know, never once in my life have I ever pulled bosses without... Or Righteous Fury. I haven't done it. I have never pulled a boss without Righteous Fury. Never once in my life. I'll pull it back to the LOS here. And then just stack it up. And then everything's beautiful. Yeah, okay. Stomps, do you ever raid with me? Because that doubt sounds like it comes from a place of knowing. I pulled Gorfiend without a shield one time. You don't need a shield. You don't need a shield. Shields are overrated, if I'm being completely honest. I feel like you should probably just Fury tank and appreciate that you have a place as a warrior. Hey, Curve for 20k? Okay, why didn't you have 21k? Did you have Last Stand when you died? Because if you had Last Stand when you died, then I feel like that is your fault for dying. I feel like you should have had defensives up on pull. Who cares if it's a first hit one shot? Maybe you should have known that was coming. Hard to Fury tank with the tree changes. Wait, is Fury tanking actually like ass now? Did Carla make her thing say Dusty is dumb every time she heals? What am I witnessing? I certainly hope she did. I think she might have. I feel like Carla's macro every time she heals. But it's my job to take damage. I feel... How am dumb for that? Warrior Techie is big bad in TBC. Why don't you just come embrace your role as a bear? I feel like people have been trying to tell you you're a bear like most of your life, and you've just been ignoring your one true calling. I don't know. I don't want to tell you how to live, but Bear MC might actually go fucking hard. She needs one for heal and another for renew. Oh god, bro, she's gonna like RP her fucking res with I'm sorry for what Dusty did. I swear to god. I swear to god, you have a dumb job, fits well. Yeah, I mean in any sense of the word. It's absolutely tragic. It's absolutely tragic. You play this dungeon on TBC Classic? I thought TBC is by itself. This is Burning Crusade Anniversary. Yeah, so it's like all of Classic and then Burning Crusade is an expansion off of that. So it's not just like 58 to 60 and only, or 58 to 70 and only the Outlands. Like, people have been playing on this Classic server for a while, and now I believe it's transitioning into Burning Crusade. We're on the pre-patch. So this is kind of like the prep, the calm before the storm. So we have people that are leveling now. We have people that are brand new that are getting all squared away. So it's a very fun time. But yes, we have a lot of people who are actually like geared the fuck up. But yeah, you can do everything over here if you really want to. Excuse me. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I'm still trying to like mentally parse out what I want my binds to be. It just feels so weird after coming from, I do feel like this is E. I don't know why. Oh, Jesus. Of course we get hammer drops like crazy. Grab that if you guys need it. For the love of God, I got a one-hander and a shield. You guys take whatever you need, because I feel like that's enough for either of you. Good luck, my boys. We're probably running this a few times, by the way, so. Grats, Foop. That's gonna be a big bonker for Foopington. Alright, I'm gonna pull this back around the corner. Uh-oh. Carla, Dusty Stum. Carla, I need a lot of Dusty Stum. Uh-oh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh god, more Dusty is dumb. So chat, is it DM for Dead Mines or is it VC for Van Cleef? This is like the eternal debate. Which way do you guys actually lean?
Apes
Otter,
together.
thank you for the 2 months, dude. I appreciate you. VC, DM. Oh no. Oh no, wait, this is split. Anyone that says VC has sub 50 IQ. That is crazy. Oh wait, we got Minor Johnson. Holy shit, wait, we got the spawn. Boys. We're set. Who got all the threat? I have no mana, by the way. Like, I got no fucking mana sustain right now. The struggle is real. I'm glad that my shield does most of my damage, if I'm being completely honest. That is the one thing that's saving this shit right now. I don't really have an Omega Taunt or anything like that, but it's okay. All is well, and it all gets squared away soon, boys. Everything solves itself soon. Beautiful. Beautiful mana. Can I get an Innervate? For the love of God. I'm 20 minutes in this grind from buying the boost. What class are you playing, Zom? Oh, shit. Yoink. That's nice. That's a lot of stam. Oh my Jesus, mana. Listen, maybe you need a fucking Dusty, I need mana at one of your heals for a fucking macro. Minor Johnson. Hey, oh, chill, Lakari. Fucking chill. That brother has an occupation of mining, where he has a work certificate that indicates that he is of age to work. Good fucking gravy. Where's the mage stand out water? I don't know. Where is my fucking pocket mage? What do you mean, brother? This is some baby back bullshit. Oh, chunky. All right, we're up. Like, I don't really know. Sometimes your community abandons you somewhere along the way, and I feel like I have hit that point. Uh-oh. All right. Everything's fine. Well, we don't have that for the rest of the run. Everything's fine. Sometimes you just gotta... That's not OH. No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing happened. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I get one O shit per dungeon, basically. That's the goal. I gotta get mana and rebuff real quick. I will say the XP here is fucking flowing. Like, that is gorgeous. That is absolutely gorgeous. I am really a big fan of that. So we just stay on this, and then your mom is flowing. Okay. Probably. I don't really know what she's doing when I'm not actually there. Probably some freaky shit, but I don't quite know. That's up to her. Careful. I'm stunned forever. But it's fine. I feel like we're doing a lot of damage now. I feel like it's all beautiful out here. Me and my 2 buttons, boys. Yo, Nana, can I get a fucking feign? Hey, does your pet have like growl on or something? Oh, Nana, growl check. Growl check. Dust, congrats, my boy. Goodness gracious, everything's beautiful. That was just multi-shot. All right, well, you could lie to me next time. Maybe like not murder my ego immediately. Arcane Adam, how are you, my friend? Dude, I hope everything is good for you. I hope you are doing well. What a fucking few days, huh, buddy? Huh? Kind of insane. Well, I don't know what your WoW experience is, but exclamation guild, we got pretty much everyone else over here. Dong are about to level with us as soon as everything settles down on his end. So doors always open, buddy. We're trauma bonded community over here that are all looking to just enjoy some gosh darn MMOs, man. There's no nice layer server. Clam, are you on EU? Are you one of them beans and toasters? Nerlin, thank you. Thank you for the gifty, man. I appreciate you. Much love, much love. I hope you've been well, buddy. So, it's all coming out. It's fucking tragic, man. There's no other way to describe everything, if I'm being real. I think a lot of people just never saw it coming this way, you know? Everybody did, man. Everybody did. A lot of people have been impacted in a very real way by this shit. And I don't know what caused it along the way. And I hope that more comes out where, you know, people get answers or something, right? But at the end of the day, even at this point, answers are only so much for people that were so heavily impacted, right? Dude, it's fucking tragic. And I don't know, man. I pray in like a fucking another universe somewhere shit went down differently and somewhere Ashes gets to see the light of day. But for whatever reason over here, oh, Carla's gonna be happy over those. For some reason, it wasn't meant to be at this point in time, man. And who knows? Who knows? Maybe every single person from that team finds an opportunity that they never thought they would find before, and it just opens up doors. Maybe my stream takes off to a point where I never ever thought it would, right? And I think that's the way that everybody has to look at it, man. I was crying on stream for 2 fucking days, bro. Like, I'm playing AV and I was following the road to keep speed buff. Nah, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Fuck me, man. But yeah, I think at the end of the day, it's something that took a lot of people by absolute shock, if I'm being honest. And it's something that not many people were prepared for by any mean measure or anything in between of the word, right? But I will say it's something where I enjoyed my time in Ashes immensely, man. It provided me more opportunity as a person, as a content creator than anything ever has in the past. I built a community there that, like, I think did some really good shit, dude. Did some really good shit. Can't say this is all legal. I know. That's what we've been talking about a lot from our end as well, because obviously, like, I got less of the legal side with it. I'm just trying to not get sued talking about it. So, like, we've been talking basically a lot about how there's still so much that is going to come out that we have no fucking idea about in any way, shape, or form. And there's still so much of the story that is like, Pat, yeah, I'm gonna pull the, oh. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. But there's still so much the story that has yet to be told. And man, I'm really hoping that someday soon we just figure out what's going on. People can talk about it. People can kind of vent and air their grievances, and something comes out. Because, man, there are so many things. I'm gonna be real. I think a lot of people want to say a lot of things, but I just wish it could have been different. I wish Ashes of Creation got a chance to be the bad MMO everybody thought it was going to be. And unfortunately, it never even got a chance to be the bad MMO, dude. It got cut short of even being that, you know? Okay, Kevin at least one up. Brother, hop into the guild Discord, exclamation guild. I'm sure we can figure out something to get you in with the comm. They don't mind my voice crack. It's been an emotional few days. I'm sure we can figure out something to get you in with the comm. We have a lot of people that really just want to see community stick together. Hit me up on my DMs. Shoot me a DM, and then I'll reach out after stream. We'll get you all set up. I promise. You will have a place to chill and a community to play with while everything gets sorted out, buddy. And there are a lot of people coming over too. It's hectic for everyone, but like Donger stopped in for a few minutes. I recruited him. Like, we got a lot of people here. We got Fubo here. We got Z here. We got a lot of players here. AOC no longer for sale. So as of today, and sorry for sensitive topic, flashbang warning and sensitive topic warning. As of today, Intrepid Studios warn notice was, as of yesterday, officially executed. Intrepid Studios is permanently closed and 123 employees have been let go from Intrepid Studios as of warn notices. And that is excluding any that may have given resignations, any that, you know, may have left under different circumstances that were like contractors or anything associated with it. That is 123 direct employees that have been displaced because of the warn notices themselves. As far as we know, the final like 2 weeks of pay, this past week's pay, allegedly 401k matches, PTO compensations, among many other things, have not been paid to the developers at all. And keep in mind, these are people that had no fucking idea what was gonna happen. These are people who are working day in and day out to make this shit try to happen, and they are now lacking thousands of dollars in compensation, some of whom were long-term employees that are probably seeing their retirements altered and the rest of their life altered. It's a really fucked up time for a lot of people, man, if I'm being honest. So it's really fucked up, but I'm hoping something happens where it gets all squared away. Steam froze payments to them on Friday. Good. 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 I hope it gets sorted out, man. I just hope people get paid for the work that they are completing, man. The work that they put so much effort into. And like, people can say whatever the fuck they want to about like Ashes updates, Ashes shutting down. I don't care, man. That's fine. But and I said the same thing even when New World shut down, right? I had this annoying self-righteous I told you so attitude, more or less because I was happy that I dodged the bullet. But even then, man, I literally, like, I shed tears when I was talking about it for the New World developers that lost their jobs, and for the people that were on the New World team, and honestly the AGS teams in general that were going to be substantially impacted by the changes in game dev and in their company as a whole. It is a really shitty time in game dev, especially MMOs. It's a really shitty time to be an MMO enjoyer that doesn't like pay to win, and there are a lot of reasons to just not enjoy or root for. Uh-oh. This is cooked. It's all cooked. It's all cooked. I gotta bubble and then get it off. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Carlos got the heals. Everything's squared away. It's all good. Just pump heals. Just pump heals. Just pump heals. Just pump heals. We got a lot of AoE there. I don't have any more pots, do I? Oh shit, I do. Oh, the pot that saved the day. We just pull it back. Everybody pop any heals you have. Any self heals, anything you guys have. I don't have my lay on hands. I'm just gonna keep pulling it back towards the door. One at a time. Kill the golems. Beautiful, the golems expired. I'm pulling it back for the LOS. Alright, kill the front one, kill the front one. You fucking thought, boys! You thought! Can we get a kick? Oh, golly. Golly. We did it. We did it. Those world buffs are OP. Bro, the pot in the pocket saved me there. Jesus Christ. Get a day play add-on for threat. I mean, I'm gonna be real. It wasn't even really a matter of like the threat. It was the additional pulls. I only have one singular taunt and consecrate, and then we all ran out of mana. Just in general, yeah. It'll probably be nice. I've heard that nameplate add-ons are a fucking lifesaver. Oh shit. You guys are not getting rich off me today, boys. Not like this. Threat plates are plater. I've heard plater more commonly than threat plates. Yo, good job, guys. Oh, fuck. The boat is still to come. Oh, if we're pulling like that, imagine how the boat's gonna be. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh, brother, I'm scared. I'm scared. All right, everything's fine, though. We just gotta be cautious of Pats in the back. But everything's Gucci. I'm liking it. We're gonna clear out this little cove real quick. And I pulled, no. I think it was just like aggro in general. This area has many annoying additional pulls that can happen. So when the boat comes up, we can chain onto other things so easy. So I'm gonna just be cautious with pulls and make sure we're grouping everything. And like that I'm pathing it back around the LOS. Just be cautious that you don't have the patrol come back. But everything should be fine, because we can just smack. Oh shit. Why is... I'm strong! Goodness gracious. No, I don't have anything to kick this. I don't have anything to kick this. Thank you, boys. I appreciate y'all. Damn, the XP kind of moving in here, isn't it? This isn't bad at all. More pots? Yeah, I do have more pots, actually. Good reminder. I thought I was out of pots. The command has been disabled, Cybrin. The command is gone. Douglas, good day, my boy. Thank you for the hydrate, brother. Two shaman on a single shock. Well, they're probably still preparing heals to save my dumbass, in all fairness. That's a me thing. We're probably gonna have it with 2 ads. Can you have pet tank square? Just like in my general vicinity when I pull it all. Grab mana real quick, and then we should be balling. A trap? Yeah, trap square. And then we ball. I can just grab the other 2. And then kill Skull first. Give me my fucking moon. I don't know why you guys keep trying to like... God damn. Just hold it all like a real man. I could. Maybe I should. Maybe that is the play. But this might be the smart play. I feel like ego never won anything, Mr. Mags. And also, we had one pull this room that already made me poop my pants a little bit. So I have to be cautious as much as I possibly can. I gotta be very careful. Ego won a lot, actually. Ego has let us down here. And honestly, my ego will cook runs, and I don't want the run to be cooked. So you're not going to both under half mana. You can do whatever. Well, I already burned my lay on hands, dog. I'm not trying to get cooked. Ooh, those be nice for the shaman lads. I feel like we're getting shaman gear out the wazoo. She switched it from aw to Dusty is dumb. Yes, I believe she has learned too much, and she is now uncontained. I feel like every heal I get is going to be brought in with some form of Dusty is dumb. Bro, I'm gonna be honest. Before tanking in Ashes, I was nowhere near as aware of like AoE, like LOS pulls and like mob grouping as I got through Ashes. My mob positioning, like this time to the last time that I played Classic, even just remembering how I used to pull through, you know, pull through Deadmines, dude, it's completely different. I love this shit. I feel like I'm getting a completely different vibe this time around. I might die. Big pot. We need the big pumpings. It's okay. I trust all 7 of my healers all the time. That's okay. I have that. Soon I'll have actual taunts. But until then, everything's beautiful. Everything's perfect. She enjoys giving me anxiety with your health bar. She enjoys giving me anxiety with my health bar, brother. I don't fucking understand. Carla, do you want to blast the door? Grab that powder keg. And then We'll kill the rest of the mobs, and then you'll blast the door. Just be careful of the pat behind us. We should probably... Yep. Because that'll spawn that. And then we might have another pat coming in. We'd better do like this more. Ash's pulls look a little monotonous. Like, Ash's pulls were very monotonous, but you also learned a lot of very small, like, nooks and crannies where you could LOS, right? So, for example, one of the pulls when I was leveling was like a 3 pull, and it was 2 melees and 1 caster. So, I looked at it. Use a cannon, Carla, if you have the gunpowder. How blow. Stand on cannon and kaboomy. Carla likes cannons.
Check out that noise.
So, yeah. Like, when I was hitting the leveling, right? I saw that pull, and I was immediately like, okay, well, I can stun this first melee to stagger it, right? And then once the first melee is stunned, I can LOS around the house that I was fighting at, and I can kite the caster without having to actually, like, do anything to the caster, right? It'll just passively get kited, right? My ears. Mr. He's biting her fucking ears. Oh my god. The sounds are so loud. I have mine on like 20%, and that shit was still loud as hell for me. But I learned a lot about like little nooks and crannies in areas where I can LOS and how to group mobs based on how the mobs will behave. And it just, I don't know, it taught me a lot about mob positioning in general and how I'm like looking at these pulls when I do go in, which is nice. I will say, I am clenching a whole lot for a fucking manual block sometimes. Would really love to be able to control my destiny just a little bit more as a tank. Cause let me tell you, I'm getting hit hard. There's a lot of health going in out here, man. There is definitely no shortage of damage taken on my end. I'm getting fucking slaughtered right now. But this is also peak tanking. I feel like Ashes, I unironically may have been too tanky to the point where like I could just stave off so much damage. Warrior can manually block. I just like RNG, and also I get to do more damage. More damage, best damage if I'm being honest. I do feel like our damage is really good though. Granted. I am also kind of absolutely smacking shit. So, -1 pot. Do we have anybody on alchemy yet? Retail helps with active mitigation and CD rotations. Well, yeah, it'll also help when I have more than 4 abilities. Yo, Fulvius, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. It'll help a lot when I have more than 4 abilities. I'm still in the baby steps of the scaling, very heavily. So, Douglas, I appreciate you, dude. What have you been up to? Are you still up on the mountain, or is it all starting to melt? Dumb question, but was alpha as we know, so a lot of mob abilities weren't released yet. Yeah, that's fair. These are all released now. We're just cooking through this. I'm actually very happy with how our pace is, considering I have almost killed us twice. Carla, do you need milk? Hold on. I think she might need some milk. Hold on. What? I'm giving you milk. Now, my mana's gonna be cooked. So if I can get milk from anybody else, then that'll be fucking phenomenal. That'll be absolutely beautiful, but oh, word. Thank you, Doss. Milkonomics. Literal trickle-down milkonomics. One phase the boss or riot. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'm confident. I'm very confident. Mr. Smite, my boy, how are you? It's been a minute. It's an absolute pleasure to have you here with us on this fine day. On this fine day. Right now was -40 with wins on Friday. Oh my fucking god. Wait, what? Why? Like, very simply put, why was it that? You guys should be on melon juice anyways? Brother, I'm an economical drinker. I'm not trying to go out there and spend a lot of money on all them there fancy drinks. I'm a very simple man. I don't need too much. I don't require too much. I just try to live a very simple life. Cancel that about we race the others. Well, if it's -40, yeah, I would assume they're gonna fucking cancel the goddamn race. They don't want to have it look like goddamn Everest with just like bodies. God damn. But as either seem, and then they close the servers like 1.5 months after release. Yeah, feels very bad, dog. Feels very, very, very bad. Think it might be useful. I don't know where all my mages are. Nin. Where the fuck? That's probably not bad for our shaman friends. Oh, Doss just got bricked. Doss just got bricked. So, Fubo got the two-hander. Doss got the one-hander. I'm trying. Yeah, I bet you are. I bet you are. I bet you are. All right. These pulls are going to be chonky, boys. So just be cautious. I don't want anybody to die. I don't want anything to go wrong. Oh, Nana, do you have like a fucking threat multiplier or some bullshit? I'm going to lose Righteous Fury soon. Carefully. Yeah, be very careful here. The first couple of pulls, I'm going to make them back to this area. So, level 20 mage, if you get a spot, I'll bring water. Hey, yo. Wait a second, Glow. Wait, are you telling me you're ready for the pump ski? Jesus fucking Christ, brother. Say less, say less. Whenever a spot opens up, I shall get you in. Just watch mana, and then we should be good. I'm gonna pull this backside real quick, just so we don't accidentally butt pull it when we come back over. And then I'll pull it back. Cookie first. Yeah. I'll just pull it back to the bridge here. And then we don't have to worry. I just like segmenting off the pulls just a wee bit. Careful, I have no mana and I can't reach. I'm trying, but I have tiny arms. Very, very small. I don't have that Tauren hitbox advantage that I learned about like a fucking day ago. That's a game changer, by the way. It feels so much floatier, by the way. Not pulling it back so you don't get attacked while stunned. Yeah, it's too much running. It's too much running. What about Ogre Suit hitbox advantage? Now you're just saying flavor words. Now you're just saying sizzling hot Applebee's seared steak. Mags, that's just a whole lot of corporate mumbo jumbo if I'm being completely honest. I don't really know what else to say. I am going to be down bad on mana, but Cookie doth arrive. So Cookie doth get bonked. I have nothing else other than a bonk and a dream. So like maybe a little fire proc. Do you like my shield? It's like you're using the lid of a cooking pot as a shield, proportionally. I need like a fucking car door up in this bitch. And I'm gonna get me a car door up in this bitch. I will get a big old chonker. Oh. Well, that's probably gonna be a Carla upgrade. Carla is going to solo level faster than I am. Carla's gonna want to go back to leveling after getting all this fucking gear. She's got multiple pieces of WoW. Yeah. Carla got the gold flecked gloves and those as well. So she's up there. I gotta redo my blessing. Fuck. Bro, I don't have the mana to be switching the fucking freedom on repeat like that. God damn. Everything. No, that's fine. Just trap the mob that I fucking taunted. That's fine. I feel like that's unnecessary. Why do I feel like there's a quest that I'm missing? Complete. Do I not have the bandanas? Isn't there supposed to be like a bandana quest that we do down here? I feel like I'm missing a quest. You need to do the pre-quest. Okay, word. Does the red linen bandanas transition to red silk bandanas for stocks? You need to do the Hio mention. No pre-quest, we just forgot. Oh, okay. Wait. Should we just go grab it after? Where's that one? Because we can always have one singular person go grab it. We do turn-ins and get it? Oh, yeah, that'd probably be good. And then just get everybody to repair. Probably have people grab a couple stacks of water, all things considered. No prereq for stocks bandana? Okay, word. But there is a bandana quest that we missed out here as well, right? Bandana's not dungeon? Is it not? And we just gotta do that anywhere? I thought there was one that was down here, but it's on top of the tower in Sentinel Hill. Van Cleef letter leads into a stock quest. Oh, okay. I'm combining a lot of things. Stocks has a bandana quest, not DM. Okay, wait, so did we miss any quests, or is it just you missed the red leather bandanas in Sentinel Hill? Okay, why y'all trying to gaslight me? God damn. Gotta do that first. Okay, chat's wrong. So red leather bandanas, we pick that up, and then we can do that down here. And then it's like red silk bandanas for stocks, right? Trust me, not chat. I trust us. I trust us. Mag says we should have 4, but we're gonna turn in after this anyways. Thank you for your reassurance, Carla. Love you. That quest isn't in the dungeon. Can we do it just through the dungeon drops regardless? Because I feel like I always had a bandana quest for dead mines. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. The good news is we're actually ripping through this. Carbax, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in, dude. So, we're ripping through this. Bandana quest works in dead mines. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. As long as we can do it in here, Ronnie, thank you for the follow as well. Then that's just a bonus quest at our disposal, which is absolutely gorgeous. All right, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Nobody go up yet. Nobody go up yet. Everybody get on the wheel. Hold on. Follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me. Everybody get on the fucking wheel. Jesus Christ. I don't know what did it, but something did it. All right, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I think it's good. We're safe here. All right. Don't miss your jump. Hold on. Okay, we're good. We're good. Wheel gamers. Bro, that was wheel as fuck. I didn't even step up on the stairs. It's level 20. They don't like you. Pull down? Yeah, I was going to. I backed up for Greenskin, but Greenskin just wanted to eat your noodles. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming down. I've arrived. We'll have a little bit of a Stakinski here, but all is well. I love Consecrate, dude. I miss Cons so much. That wheel saved my bacon so many times. Oh my god, that wheel is better than the wheel of my vehicle in terms of its consistency. You guys remember this, Anji? Me? Brother, I wasn't exaggerating when I said I got onto my older brother's account. AMC is my older brother. I used to get on his account when I was a kid, and I used to get on his hunter that was level 60 and geared. Careful, careful, careful. And I used to do carries for people because I liked helping other people in MMOs. And he just said earlier, he used to get whispers all the time when he was on for people asking for Dead Mines carries and stuff. All right. Well, honestly, is it gonna cook our bacon that much? It's a couple extra mobs. It's a couple extra mobs. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't fuck up. Bro, they're all just mogging. Who missed the jump? Fubo? Fubo, you tried. Alright, I'll go up and grab. I'll go up and grab. I'm so EP. Carla, if you need sleep, you can sleep, and then we can always bring in another healer if you need break. You're also probably tired because you have a fucking heater going in the bedroom for whatever reason. It's 72 in the stream room, and she has like a space heater in the bedroom at like fucking 1,000,000 degrees. Dude, she's from Arizona. That room's like 80. It's unironically probably 80, yes. Dude, I don't understand it. I have no idea. I love watching hardcore doesn't DM because there are like 40 reset spots and they choose to go to none of them. Dude, it's the panic. It's the panic. I swear to God. If we were playing, we haven't fun yet. Oh, always having fun, baby. Always having fun. If we were to be playing hardcore, that pull when we were in Foundry would have wiped us immediately. We would have somehow managed to get. Don't come up. Don't come up. Don't come up. Don't come up. I'm gonna pull this back down so that way we have it all grouped up. But that shit would have full wiped us guaranteed 100% of the time, just immediately. It would have been a full insta-crit 100 to 0. Uh-oh. Speaking of, Jesus. Wait, whoops. Everything's fine. Gear on stream real quick so I can grab some level 20 upgrades. I'm broke now, to say the very least. I bought myself a diamond hammer and put fiery on it. I bought myself a red beard and put mithril spike on it. And then I have 2 Defias renegade rings, and then most of the armor that you gave me previously. I got a cape from here. W staff. Oh my god. Wait, this is the Carla run. She got the wand, the staff, and the gloves. That's big for Hunter. I heard that's actually one of the better pally stabs in the game because it gives me a whole shitload of spell scaling for my Consecrate. Rumor actually has it. If I'm being honest. Hitting it for now, when you come back to Stormwind. We're probably going to be doing this for a little bit. I don't know, staff's learned. I think you just have to do it in Stormwind, right? Just Stormwind and 10 silver, so. Alright, we pull. So try not to get like immediately goobered by the ads. But I think you're getting darn. Is it Darnassus? Ow. My headset fell off and I just backhanded my mic. Ow, that hurt like a motherfucker. I went to catch it. God damn. That shit hurted. Ow. Some of the minority that doesn't get rattled at all when things go wrong in WoW. Well, that's because you're emotionless, Mags. You had to deal with New World players that could physically dodge every single mechanic in the game and chose to dodge none of them. Like, it was one of the most intriguing sets of circumstances that old Dusto had ever fucking seen, you know? God damn it. Oh, Nana, why must you pump so? Bro, I need more taunts. God damn, I swear to God. I swear to God. Listen. Everything is fine. Honestly, the DBS kind of pumping. The DBS is going crazy. Good day, my friends. Yeah, I mean, we just burst this. Ignore ads. Yeah. I forgot how TTK in WoW is like fast as shit on mobs. Loki, I'm gonna let the shamans get that because I got my stam one already and I don't really need Agi that much. Shamans and hunters go crazy off of that. I'll let them get first roll because we about to get many of those, hopefully. Good luck, my boys. Who actually gets it? Oh, Nana. Make sure you loot for the letter and then you want to activate the letter. Go into your inventory and then just pop that. Okay, good shit, lads. We did it. Hold on. Have we made it out? The newer players in Warm were some of the most infuriating people I've ever met. Block. Well, why'd I die? Mags? Nah, I feel your pain. Brother, all you had to do in that game was block. One singular button. Nothing else. Just block. It's there? Yeah, you're goddamn right it's there. It's a good ass goddamn command. You're tanking, right? Yes, I am tanking. Mondo strength stam would be absolutely glorious if I do say so myself. I would wonderfully appreciate that. But I'm loving the shield. I'm gonna keep that bitch on. Worm was easy mode. Name content in New World that was PvE that was actually hard. Dusty on my home game. Yo, Nepti, what up, dog? It's gonna be a whole lot of time over here, man. It's gonna be a whole lot of time. Whatever you do, don't give it a boost. People are gonna try to talk you into it. It's very important you don't listen to them. No, I'm not boosting. I like grinding. Like, personally, I can grind a lot of hours a day. And now that I am into dungeons, I am going to just tank dungeons probably until 60 and just pump. I just lost my job, brother. I can't afford to boost. Fortunately, I have a lot of people in a guild that will also help pump. And I have people that played a lot to prep for TBC that can very easily keep me all geared out and all taken care of and all kitted. So I'm very thankful for that. The amount of help that I receive on the way up also helps other people. Anybody that's in my group benefits from it. So it's you know, it's just something that really helps a lot along the way, and I'm very thankful for it all. But we pump now. I hit some gonna do some of those 60 hours a week you stream. Yes, Sarsky. They kill Cookie. Yeah, we got the wand, we got the staff, and we got the caster gloves foil. It was a caster's fucking dream. That boost money better be used boosting the grocery bill. Oh, believe you me, we are locking down spending. Keep in mind, we were trying to buy a house. Like, we still are. But yeah, we're in the process of like securing a fucking home. Like it's a terrible time for everything to die. Q2 pull payouts / predict. Boys! Oh my god, over 1 million monkey bucks were exchanged on this. No wipe. And not even a death. Can we wait like 5 minutes? Yeah, we're going back up to town real quick. We gotta go all the way up there. Ron! Wait, the VIP redeem for Mr. Ron. Oh my fucking god, wait. How much did you gamble on that? Did you bet the house on me not fucking up for the VIP? Cause that's actually absurd if true. Bet good amount. Bro, that is actually absurd. I respect that shit. I respect that shit. The first dungeon was successful, boys. And we have many, 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 many more to look forward to. So many that we're all gonna get fucking bored of them. But soon, the pump begins. Soon you guys are gonna be tired of dungeons. I swear to fucking god, y'all are gonna be asking me to do anything other than dungeons. But right now, there are probably people in chat that have never fucking seen a Dead Mines before. There are probably people that have never done a Dead Mines before. It's nice. It's nice. So I'm excited. How many levels you get in that dungeon? I am 21 right now. So I got a little over a level, I believe. Actually, just like right around a level per grind. So, or per dungeon. So that's not bad. And I think Dead Mines, like, levels per hour will probably be on the lower side. I got a level and a half. Yeah, I'm on the higher end of the level spectrum for it. So we'll out-level this really quick. And then that shit'll slow down later. Oh, God, yeah. Oh, absolutely. It 1000% will, but it's one of the higher ones. Fair, because it's so early. But I feel like stocks would probably be a good pump for us too. But I feel like after 30, it's going to pretty substantially fall off. But it's the grind. Is the grind. We're here for it. I'm excited to get into the late game of it all, man. I did so many dungeons when I leveled previously that I lost feeling in my left arm because I was just tanking. So, top of the tower, top of the morning to you. Layer me, I'm here. All right, hold on. Let me grab quest real quick, and then I'll uninvite DOS. Layer you. Did you bring Bissington? Did you? What are we looking at? Ah! Bro, who the fuck moved those stairs? I swear to God, somebody moved those as soon as I was about to step on them. I don't know what it is. Fuck me, bro. I hate jumping puzzles. I don't know why every game has to make it so. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. I'm gonna hit the outside this time. Gonna hit the outside. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm just gonna. Alright, we're good. Holy shit. Alright, everything's fine. Everything's fine, boys. First fucking try ever. Oh my god. Oh, wow, that was great. Okay. Here to the one of Mr. Rockabis. Everything's fine. There's nothing to worry about. I love jumping. I love jumping puzzles. I love most things in the air. Stairs boss, you can't catch me. Yoink! Oh, fuck. Okay, he caught me. He's a little bit faster than me. A little bit faster than me. I don't know why I'm running. Oh, Jesus Christ. The Bissington. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. There's more. I am ascending. Wait. I become Himothy. And a Stimmy. Oh my god, thank you, sir. Thank you. I have nothing to offer other than my appreciation. Is the anniversary? Chuck! It is, brother. It is. First time shoulders? Dude, I found them on my grandmother's body. She had a tragic accident lately where she quite literally, you know, no longer lives. And fortunately, she left me a lot of stuff when she passed. So it's just, it's tragic. But when one good thing ends, another really good thing begins. And I think what we're witnessing right now is the start of something new and the start of something absolutely amazing, right? So sometimes bad has to happen, but when bad happens, we make good out of the bad. And we just do everything that we goddamn can, brother. Turn to Stormwind and come back. Should we wait to go to Stormwind? I mean, because we could... To Stormwind? Yeah, we can... I guess we can do a turn-in. 143 gold. At least I have a parrot. Wait, you got a parrot? What the fuck? I don't know why, but there was a time when those were expensive as fuck. The last time that we played. People were buying those for an ungodly amount. I don't... Some still are. Not the parrot, though. Word. Okay, I thought she was like... I thought she was clouded or some shit. Okay, cool. Here, I will give you... I will give you a stimmy so you are happy. This is for your healing. For all of your efforts. Nice. Nice. For all of your efforts. Got a little well playing and you're flexing. You're telling me there are chase items?
You need something? See you later.
You're telling me there are chase items? We keep farming dungeon to 23. Quest XP will still be good. We didn't finish normal quest. Wait, so what else do we have to do? They're already flying to Stormwind. Alright. Well, let's go. Let's go up to Stormwind. The goobers are already flying. Minor cards. Wait. Yeah, so should we go down and summon them back then?
See you later.
Oh. Because I have to do the minor cards still. You gotta go with the chain? Nah, Stormwind. What chain do I have to grab? Is there another chain for us to do here?
What can I do for you?
I feel like I'm being lied to. I feel like I'm being misled. Okay. We have the bandanas and the minor cards. Okay. We're gonna go back down and summon you guys then. Because that's gonna save a substantial amount of time. Corliss Parrot's just flapping. Did you already get the Van Cleef note? Yes. Yeah. We already got the Van Cleef note, but like we didn't go turn it in or anything. We'll just go to that, because that bleeds into stocks, right? Because we go to Barrows, Alexton, and then that takes us to stocks, right? You already see Marcos Reddit post? Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, brother. It is a goddamn tragedy. But, you know, it is what it is. We have the community over here that is open to literally everybody. We've got just about every walk of life that you can imagine from the Ashes scene that's over here. Just mourning the loss of it. We got, you know, WoW long timers that were parts of the community long before this that are mourning the loss. It's unfortunate for just about everybody involved, man. I thought I said maybe if you stayed. The thing about it is Intrepid officially closed today. I don't know if there's anybody that was retained under a different, like, company name or what, but Intrepid Studios Incorporated was permanently closed as of yesterday. According to the actual, like, the warn notices. So, yeah, Intrepid's full gone. It's cooked. It's not coming back. It's fucking tragic. Fighting with myself on if I want to come play WoW again. Really want to play the cat still. I think, what are you held up on? Is it the, I've played WoW so much already that, you know, I'm gonna just burn out and hate everything? Maybe Tencent buys it? I don't think anybody would really want to buy it, man. And even if they bought it, I don't think they would buy Ashes as Ashes is. I think they would buy Ashes to scrap it. Much like, you know, much like a chop shop for a vehicle type shit, you know? NC Sound really got it. Do you think anybody bought it? Realistically? I just get nervous to play. I'm such a noob at WoW. Oh, brother. I am asking so many questions on a daily, and I'm getting so many questions wrong. I am unsure of every single thing that I have been, like, you know, trying to ask or answer. And I think that's part of the fun. I think if you're a noob at WoW and you are very, like, unfamiliar with things, this is the best time to hop in. We have officers in leadership that it's their first time hopping in. Carla's healing me and it's her first time really playing. Like, she's solo leveling a priest and she's like, Dusty, this is fucking terrible. And I'm like, just wait, we'll have fun. There'll be fun. And like, there is a lot to learn. And a lot of people haven't learned in a long time. A lot of people haven't learned at all. But overall, the community is always what the community has been, right? You suck at games, you're great at games, come in and you have a place to be, right? We got open world PvP over here to look forward to. There's a lot. So, dude, it's going to be fun. My WoW answers are definitely less accurate than my AOC ones. GP, it's time. We become the resident community on all things WoW. We have a lot of people that like to learn, and if we could do it on Ashes, we can do it on WoW. We can do it, dude. I believe. I think still to get into it. It's the monthly sub and you don't have to buy a box. So worst case scenario, the next month is going to have time for you to level, time for you to get into the new content, time to get into the raids as they start up. So how's the PvP server feeling? Annoying camping or gankers or not? I died on the bridge in Red Ridge today. But that was kind of funny more than anything because we were talking about how there are always rogues in Red Ridge. And then some rogue came while I was yapping a chat and just kind of like two-shotted me. And I didn't even like bubble or anything. I just kind of accepted it. So I haven't really had a lot of grief. Also, if I'm being honest, just leveling dungeons. Dungeon leveling is consistent. It's smooth if you have a group that's just pumping. Especially as you get into just like Scarlet Monastery. Is a game changer. A game changer. You'll go 30 to 40 in SM, super smooth. And honestly, we could probably do stocks until I hit 28 and then do like SM Graveyard. Cause like SM Graveyard is nice. Just clearing mobs nice. Yeah, fuck that though. That's gonna be contested as shit. We get in a summon and then we're fucking scooting in as quickly as humanly possible, brother. Let me tell you what. Let me tell you what. All right. I'll be right back. Un momento. And then we pump again. Because I think we'll need to get summons out for the lads once they turn in. Dawes had to go to Ironforge. Let me know when you guys need summons. I'm gonna start channeling. Boys, it's time to pump. Because I don't want to leave the dungeon until it's time. To go to stocks. So what level do we want to go to stocks at? Like 22? I've been told. And then I think I miss Ashes, but playing WoW first time is fun. Dude, first time WoW is so fucking good. First time WoW is so good. This is my, like, many times WoW. But I still, I've lost so much of the knowledge that I used to have. And it's definitely showing through. I'm rusty. Carla, can you click on the portal, please? Is Carla back? Yeah. Summons are coming out right now. She was grabbing a chocolate. Time for the portal. Boy, shout out to the summoning stones. Summons are on their way right now. Rusty Dusty. No, literally, man. Literally. Like, I feel like handling the game, I am doing just fine, and I understand that aspect of it. Oh, wait, Onana and Fubo got fresh Dragon Slayer. Fubo didn't know. No. Yo, Jonah, what up, dog? I do not. This is actually my main right now. So, you didn't get your Dragon Slayer buff in Stormwind. You got host. This is my main. So, I just came over from Ashes of Creation. Granted, I will say, I kind of got a couple of handouts. The MMO that I was playing died. Everything's tragic. It's so sad over there. Everything's just a bunch of hoopla and hullabaloo. But I'm getting well taken care of over here. I vouched that I wasn't gonna use the boost, and I still to this day am vouching that I will not use the boost and that I will do it organically. And this organic may come with a couple of question marks around it, but everything's okay. As long as I'm not paying for the boost, everything's fine. Oh, Nana, where are you? Where's my hunter? Just make one, it'll teach you a lot of stuff. You lost knowledge of. It started after playing 11 years and I don't understand. Yeah, 1000%, 1000%. That's honestly part of the reason why I'm leveling through, right? Is because there was so much that I just simply didn't retain, right, along the way. And once I shake off the rust, I'll be a lot better off, and I want to focus on a lot of just, honestly, everything, right? Only doing main alts. For now, I'm gonna start out with this character getting it up, and then this is gonna sound crazy. And some people will probably have some slanderous shit to say. But low-key, I'm thinking about leveling one pally and then just boosting a second one after the first one's leveled. Or just leveling a second one in the spare time. Just for funsies. Because I like Paladin. So then I would be able to raid lead 2 groups, and then I would have, like, you know, 2 different sets of Paladin arenas, so I could basically double down on the Paladin learning efficiency. So, I'm having thoughts about it, if I'm being honest. Whether it comes to fruition or not, we'll see. But, like, I, in the past, had played Pally or Hunter, and I don't really want to go on, like, a Hunter arc. But I'm really thinking, because I can do dailies on 2 characters. Granted, that means rep grind on 2 characters, flyers on 2 characters, like, everything on 2 characters. But, that would also open up 2 raid groups, 2 sets of, you know, arenas, to everything. So, I mean, I don't necessarily think it'd be the worst thing in human history, if I'm being honest. But, Paladin Warrior Mage agree. Yeah. Paladin Warrior Mage. I love Pally, man. Like, some people told me to start a warrior. I've never been a huge warrior enjoyer. My brother's always been the warrior player. Granted, maybe that's why I didn't enjoy the warrior as much. But, like, attunements aren't cut wide now. Oh, wait. After your ult, you only need friendly to unlock heroics after your main does. Okay, word. But what if I have any rep rewards? I mean, I guess that doesn't really matter. Because at that point, that could just be funneled down so early. But yeah, that'd be easy as shit. Because I can just get honored off of, dungeons, right? Anything past honored is questing? Or am I delusional there too? Dude, I'm so unconfident. Yes, okay, honored off of questing and then everything else is good. As a former warrior, warriors suck unless you have a pocket healer. I mean, I would have a priest with me at all times. Speaking of which, my priest is lost. So unless she got lost, I would have a priest with me. She followed her bird instead of the group. It happens sometimes. It happens sometimes. Happens to the best of us. But yeah, I mean, I could pretty much have whatever comp I wanted to have, and then just ball out from there. But it all depends. It all depends. Certain things, my mana's so bad. I need my refreshing follow through, boys. I miss it. I need a saga. I need saga. Oh god, it's so tragic. It's so fucking tragic. All right, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Then I'm gonna laugh when Corliss stays here and grinds more than you guys will. Like 1000%. I'll be fucking shocked. But I won't be shocked actually. I'll laugh. I know she's probably going to. The thing about it is her friends are over here. I just took another shot of chocolate cake ball. Oh yeah, Carla's on the grind. I got nothing to do with life right now. That's cool. I mean, hey, you're gonna need to grind to catch up. But listen, whichever one of you quits last, I will give immense amount of respect to. Actually, whichever one of you quits first gets unmodded. I don't know if that's dramatic or not, but I feel like whichever one of you quits first gets unmodded. I gotta make it fair. You can't unmod me. But what if that means you can't quit? I unmodded myself a few days ago. Fupo also didn't get paid his last catnip portions, chat. Please do consider if you have any catnip laying around. Throw it in the sky for a Fupo that wishes he had some right now, man. Go to me. I'm all completed, so if there are any extras, we're good. X ravioli? I just ate ravioli, DOS. But you wanna know what's crazy? It was the good shit. It wasn't that canned stuff. We got that bougie, like the big squares that come in the little box, and then Carla made a sauce for it. That was what I had earlier. Oh yeah, yuck. I know. It's good that I've conditioned you to only like the cheap shit. If you enjoyed anything other than that, it would be a mistake. You guys would be asking for much too much. Are you RP walking? Oh, Nana, why are you serving pussy? What? Why was Onana just like fucking swag walking at me? Aura farming. Literally serving killing, yes. No, Carlos, chat's not censored. It's okay. It's okay. Why are you hating? Less hating, more jealous? If I could say it in any particular way, I feel as though I'm doing something wrong. So must we RP walk the entire dungeon? Cause I feel like it might be an RP walk the entire dungeon angle. Oh god. Okay. So starting this at level 21 and 53%. Hoping to get a decent amount through 22, and then one more run after this, and then we go into stocks. I have a couple of quests to turn in as well. Stocks will be some solid XP for us, and also the good news about once we're in dungeons is we can do them with very little disruption, right? But questing is questing's a big pump. Questing just be dangerous as shit, like real dangerous. So you gotta be extremely careful out there in those streets, man. I feel like if I were to go on a questing binge, it would be very detrimental. You'll get more gear and another stimmy at 30. Bet. Cause 30 we gotta go to SM, right? And then we'll have to get squared away there. But I mean, that's fine. Scarlet Monastery, I like that a lot. Actually, no, you said when I'm 28, chat. I'm going over to SM, right? Hey, yo. Hey, thank you for the 2 months, dog. I appreciate you. Much love. Hello, Scarlet Monastery. Oh, dude. Isn't it just a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful thing? You can, but just a graveyard. Right. 26:45. We can spend a lot of time in Scarlet Monastery, dude. I'm gonna be in Scarlet Monastery for multiple days, probably. Because we still got a long way to 60, if I'm being completely real. Like, we are going to have many, 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 many runs. SM is a very dangerous ally. I mean, unless somebody like John M. hackers into my fucking instance, then it shouldn't be a big deal. Like, should be just fine. Should be just peachy. What Bear doing? Cause Bear be growling. Make sure you check the Bear's growl. How many runs? Oh god, what, Scarlet Monastery runs? Too many? Too many? I don't really want to know how many it's gonna be. Alright, another pot down. I'm gonna need a steady supply. Many, many, many. Oh, yeah. Like, it's... I am probably... I don't know what the cadence is going to be for us getting caught up into, like, actual Burning Crusade content. But I'm looking at probably between, like, now and getting to 70, a week straight of dungeoning to get 70 and, like, get caught up and get in place. And that's with playing a lot. And that's if we have dungeon groups constantly. Someone's ready to go. I'm gonna be getting gear stimmies, so all of the groups will be super fucking smooth, right? And we'll get everybody geared out along the way, so that'll be great. But let me tell you, it's gonna be a lot of dungeoning. A whole lot. And we have a whole wave of people that are pumping up as well, so... we'll fucking see what breaks first, man. My body or my spirit, but I don't think anything's gonna stop me from getting up there. Because I need the end game in my veins. I need the arenas. And the open world PvP is gonna just be a different element of everything for us as well. Bringing this into the game for us is another level of motivation. We're probably gonna have a lot of people boost as well, but even if people boost, it's not like things are overly complex right now. You can easily learn how to play your class on a baseline from a guide. I probably shouldn't say that, because then so many people are gonna fucking minus 60. But you can very easily learn to play your class off of a guide. And it's not necessarily a difficult game. And then right now you'd be able to get into, like, at least BG farming. You'd probably get fucking cooked by everybody, but the BG farming would get you honor that you save up for your PvP gear once you're level 70. So that'll get you a nice little start in certain slots. Honor is going to be way easier to farm now than it will be when you're 70 as well, if I'm not tripping. So it's a very, very, very preppy time for a lot of people. Jesus. Well, I mean, Dust, if you need one of those, feel free, but what's over you on? We are on Night Slayer Alliance, and we have hundreds of people over here that are all now getting into the dungeon grind. So it's just gonna continue to be a huge pumpy area. Huge, huge, huge learning curve for everybody, but it's really encouraging to see as many groups as we have over here active all the time, man. We currently have 92. Clobbers equipment just spawned. Stay strong, Ron. Stay strong. I had to look for the Clobbers equipment for a while. Keep in mind, killing mobs is over half of your XP on the way to 60. So just keep smacking shit while you wait for it. I passed on that quest. It's not bad. It's not bad. I just ran up and down the shore smacking shit, and then it wasn't terrible at all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Toss is aura farming. Cardless gone. It's all bad. Oh, the bubble. Oh, is it enough? Is it enough? Oh my goodness, it was. And the level for Mr. Bear. Congratulations, Mr. Bear. It's a goddamn pleasure. He's gonna rip thread off me even more now. We gotta get you a Ravager. My rule, if you're in by 3 times, move on. Yeah, that's reasonable. Give it the old 3-strike rule that you usually apply to group wipes in dungeons with pugs. Cause that's my normal mantra on it. Like, if a pug wipes 3 times, then I'm out that bitch. And I would assume the same logic applies with that. Getting a Ravager early, definitely worth. Would I just tank with a Ravager on at that point for AoE threat? Would that leave me too squish or nah? Because if not... Oh, I meant the pet. I did mean the pet. I thought you meant the axe. But yes, also probably both. I mean, I feel like it's more about the abilities that the pet comes with, right? 2-hand tank all the way to 60 is fine with a good healer. Word. Would I just start enchant? I don't want to enchant with the Crusader. That'd be too expensive. Is Paladin class quest worth doing at 20, or is it something that gets upgraded quickly? If you're doing a lot of Dead Mines farms, there are other maces that are good. Do we get the Pally quest mace? Like, it's not that crazy of an upgrade over what I currently have, if I'm being honest, because I have a Diamond Hammer, which is a 16.2, and then I have a shield with it. So, I mean, I think the quest mace is, what, over 20 DPS? So, I mean, it is a nice mace to get. I want to say it's like, I haven't looked, but I feel like it's like 22 or some bullshit. I could probably check, but it's better than anything that we would get from Dead Mines. And it would, like, be a big bonker, but, like, I'm not too worried about it. That sounds better for dungeons. Yeah. I mean, just from a consistency standpoint, we have so many people that will... Who just ran past me and gave me a staff? I don't know, was it a cat? Because it was probably one of our benefactors. But we have so many people, funny enough, as I was gonna say, who will keep the guild all pumped up, make sure our levelers have what they need, make sure everybody's all set up. So, from that standpoint alone, I feel like we have a lot quicker of a leveling process ahead of us. And I'm cool with just going sword and board, or mason board, or whatever it may be, like, just whatever, one-hander and shield at the time. Just being able to be a little bit tankier, fewer potential wipes. As long as we're not dying, then we're clearing, and as long as we're clearing, we're leveling. So, I think that's where I'm at with it. Maybe no tag. Was it another mage player? Just like an empathetic mage? What the hell is going on there? What was the staff? Maybe they just need to, like, clear out space? Maybe the staff is duped? It's a Blizzard server. It's Night Slayer over here. We're playing on TBC, by the way, for the era. Doss needs to spam lightning bolt harder. Doss needs to spam everything harder. Stu, I've seen people play with their fucking monitor off that are pumping more than that. But yeah, so we're on Burning Crusade. This is Burning Crusade Classic Anniversary Edition. We're on the Night Slayer server. And this is a PvP server. So when you're in the open world in any of the more like end game areas, that is going to lead to Horde being able to attack Alliance, Alliance being able to attack Horde just on site all the time, no matter what. That's why you're RP walking. Doss is aura farming, Carla. Please don't disturb the aura farm. The Dusty is dumb as fucking crazy, by the way. All of the slander, it was a rogue. You're telling me rogues do nice things for you and then are just absolutely atrocious pieces of shit to me? The fuck do you mean? What did I do? And like, it's not just one rogue, bro, it's like all of them. Dusty not done, don't worry. Bro, why do the rogues hate me? I don't even hate them that much. What the fuck? Oh, she just signed a party shot when she logs in tomorrow and heals. She's just gonna be screaming in area chat. That's okay. Every group that she is a part of will always know exactly who is dumb and who is not. Just watch the pat behind us. I have no mana right now, so that'll be a little bit of a hold up, but everything's fine. Actually, we won't. Perfect. And we get all the elites for this spot out at once. So as long as we don't get cooked in terms of a pat pull, then everything will be absolutely beautiful. Excuse you, my good man. I really underestimated how cooked mana was going to be over here, coming from Ashes. Blessing of Wisdom yourself. I have Blessing of Wisdom up on myself. Brother, it's like fucking 6 MP5. It's 10 MP5. I need refreshing follow through and I need Saga. Jesus. I got a good idea for when I'm not on your team and I heal. Oh god. Are you gonna promo the channel so I can eat? Oh no. We're spoiled by management bards. Oh my god, dude. The mana bards did everything that an MMO ever needed a class to do. It doesn't have mana. They should have mana issues. This guy life tap. Yeah, but then my healer will see you life tapping, and then we'll just heal you instead of me, and then I die as a result. Everything's bad because of the life tap. It's a selfish way to play, brother. Think of your local paladin. What if Pally had life tap? That'd be nice. I will say, I miss being able to press V and just get a third of my fucking mana back. That was, I'm not gonna heal. She has full mana. Where? What's she doing? Bro, I'm out here like resource starved and everybody else in my group is 100. I feel like I'm getting fucking used and abused out here. I'm scraps. Half my group's fucking RP walking. My healer's insulting me. What the hell is happening? Low level pally tanking. Man, I hate it here. Y'all getting one consecrated fight. If you guys fuck up after that, it's on you. Carla said wait. Oh, I hear. Macro failed. What is going on? Everything's bad. It's okay. This is why I always say in MMOs, I like playing in between 90 and 10% HP. It's comfortable for me. It's very, very comfortable for me. So, Dusty is dumb. Seems like you can't heal. Well, what do you fuck up? What did you break? Maybe your heals got fucked because you kept insulting me. Maybe if you weren't so goddamn mean to your tank. I'm just trying my goddamn best out here. I'm catching goddamn strays. It's a shame. Truly. Oh my god. Bear's going fucking crazy. Why is your bear just now getting loyalty levels? Is she using mouse overs? Yeah, she's using mouse overs and fucking drive-by insults. My healer is built on hatred. This is fucked up. And also, she's probably gonna let me die soon. I don't know, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Uh-oh, she's investigating. She's investigating. It got stolen? What got stolen, Ron? Chef Ron, what was taken? The box. Oh no, it spawned in. It'll probably respawn somewhere else. Oh god. Yeah, that's on-site PvP, if you ask me. Alright, I'm gonna need one of the shamans to fill in as a healer real quick. See, this is why I always like to bring two. Whenever one has something go wrong, it's an opportunity to just have the backup come into play. Honestly, the good news is I'm fully healed until launch. And I am a self-healed man. And personally, like, these healers credit me with heals on the condition that I will someday give them the life back. And if I don't, then I just have to delete my entire character. Too soon? Too soon? That's why, Boomkin. Why don't you come, Boomkin, right now, Mr. Leon Hayes? I feel like it would be an absolutely glorious time for you to come through in Boomkin. Okay. Carla's investigating. It's mostly healing because my... Jeez. They were trying their best. Don't be mean to them. God damn. Were they really your friends? I love my Boomkin. Like, what is... How is a Boomkin's damage actually at this point in time? Hey, yo, boss. Thank you for the prime, dude. I appreciate that. Ass. Reasonable. Oh, fuck. It's all going to shit. It's all going to shit. Carla, get ready to cast some heals. We got a lot of engineers. We went to just baby pull it. And unfortunately, bad things have conspired. And now the forces are aligning against us. Doss, I got you, my boy. I got you. The world may conspire against us, but we will persevere. Everything is fine. They're purely there for buff. It's like a crit buff or some shit, right? Or what's their buff? 1 per raid, man. The token boomkin is crazy. So, like, they also have Innervate and Rebirth. Okay, that's fair. Hold on. Hold on. I will personally be... Oh, Steven's on. I will personally be reserving many Innervates. 1 rep per raid. Right, 1 rep per raid because of Crusader Strike for the Judgments. 1 Arms Warrior per raid. Why Arms Warrior? Is that our Sunder bitch? Oh, Steven left. What a shocker. I don't remember. There is a reason though. What the fuck? Why would I want an Arms Warrior? Brother, they're gonna take my gear. That's my competition. I feel like that's fucked up. Also, yes, but yeah. The Innervates saved me. Maybe he's playing Baccarat. Is Arms Warrior viable for PvP? Indubitably. That is, that's like the big PvP one. Primarily, I think the big pull, I just want to show you my fucking abilities. I think the big pull is Mortal Strike. I don't know if there's more to it than that, but Mortal Strike, anti-heal, hit hard. Make sure that people aren't getting healed as much, and then they die much easier. Please feel free to iterate other than that, but I think Arms Warriors want pretty different gear than you. Doesn't matter. They're gonna use plate. They might use a 2-hander. I might need a 2-hander, and I'm also probably going to need plate. So, might be slightly different gear, but in the end, it's all kind of the same, if we really think about it. They want the exact same gear as you while leveling. And say I need it for my DPS set. I probably will still want different gear than them. But the sub to DustyWhy is crazy. Try, you guys are getting constant reminders of what you want to not miss out on. All right, we're back. And if we keep pulling fast, then we'll just we'll outpace the patrol. All right, I like that. I like that. I approve of this new version, this new evolution of the macro. Arms Warrior of Talon that increases physical damage taken by 4%. Okay. Okay. And 1 BM Hunter. Don't you want to survive for like improved Hunter's Mark or some shit? Or is that Marksman? I feel like BM is what you want the most of in terms of Hunters, and then there's like one-offs. How do you get the world buff? Stormwind. BM Hunter can be sagged. Yeah, BM Hunter just presses 1 button and then goes through a rotation. I think you want 1 survive for Imp Mark, right? I'm gonna have it backwards. Yeah, you're fucking senile in your old age, dog. I swear to God. I swear to God. Yeah, it was a survive for Imp Mark. And then BM just presses 2 buttons and then does absurd amounts of damage. BM Hunter and Destro Locks can be stacked. Yeah, because Destro Locks seed like crazy, and then BM Hunter is boss damage like crazy, right? Just absolutely absurd amounts of single target wombo. I believe in it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that pump. That beautiful pump. Destro can do big single target. How does seed do single target? Warlock is seed. Shadow Bolt is Destro. Oh, is seed affliction? Or where's seed coming? Mana? Okay. Okay, it was after this pull. I just figured we had enough. We were gonna get a saga. We're gonna get a saga. Wait, so seed is Destro too, but seed just makes them a missing AoE. Oh, okay. Okay. So on single target, Warlock press this one button? Correct. Like, you don't put up dots? Or anything like that? Applies curses and spam Shadowbolt with dots. Wait, so like, what is a caster proc? Like, or not a caster proc, but a caster parse. Like, it's one button.
It's too far away.
You're literally just pressing a singular button, and people talk about parses as casters. Brother. What the fuck? Nah, at least, bruh, like, I, as a paladin tank, by the time I am in late game, will have so much going on. I could show you guys clips of the last time that I was tanking Kara runs, where everything went to shit, and I made absurd plays to make saves. And I swear to God, if there are DPS that are just, oh God. I got a 97 average in 2019 Classic with Frostbolt. I hate it here. I hate it here. Got a fucking 98-2 last TBC, working my fingers to the fucking bone, dog. Why do you think I lose my shit when a Warlock pulls aggro? Oh shit, that's Bongiorno. My bad. That's on me. Drink it. But I don't need to drink it. I'm not thirsty. I'm not a thirsty boy. I feel like we should also have nectar at this point. Because any of these pulls, realistically, I'm going to level. And then we'll be fine. Just following these noobs and skinning their bears. Ron the Opportunist, literally a zero waste recycler of all bear corpses. And then you're gonna sell those for money. Ron econing like fucking mad off of this. Ron, you are truly a legend. Also, I know Carla can hear me because Mr. Smite just opened up her eardrums for glory. But Carla, what are your thoughts on like a post Fallout late night cardio sesh? Like a little chill sesh. Chat, did you guys say late night cardio would be bad? Or did you just say no weights before bed? Because after a stream tonight, it's Fallout. Going to the gym tonight. I mean, maybe if we want to like stay up late, just not on a full belly. Because realistically, we can get in whenever. I generally stay away from cardio at night. Why? Does it like... I don't know the science behind it though. Yeah, you don't know the science behind much. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow, what a big heal. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's Fallout Day already? I think it's Fallout Day already. Did Carla lie to me or no? Because she asked if we could watch Fallout tonight. It's tonight. But it's at 3. Oh, okay, so we'd be watching it late. Oh, she was asking if we could watch it like as soon as it came out. Oh. That was Leon Hands from Pally. No, it wasn't. Carla hit a huge heal. Carla hit a huge heal. I don't know what you're fucking talking about, Dominus. That was not... That was nothing. You didn't see shit. I don't know what time we'd be off. Hey, I mean, that gives us more time to grind. That gives us more grind time, baby. I'm down for that. Excuse me. I keep my lay on hands on cooldown. I'll pop that shit whenever I get scared. Listen, I'd Carla typing in all fairness. And I can't do too much about it. I trust them and only them. But we got the shield. Oh yeah, she's pumping. She's pumping. I feel like she just rips through her mana so fast. I'd love to go to the gym though. Well, I thought that it was gonna be like Fallout after stream and then gym. But yeah, either way. We shall figure it out. We'll get mana real quick. Who just leveled? Daws's aura needs to be fucking studied. Legendary amounts of Riz from C-Dossington out here. Absolutely fucking demonic. Jesus Christ. I don't know if Renews worth using at low level. I mean, as long as I'm living, I'm fine. Her heals are hitting me for like 100, so I'm chilling, man. As long as I can just sit here and live my life and I can press consecrate. Oh my fucking god, Onana. This is some goddamn bullshit. This is some goddamn bullshit. Onana, I don't know why you're praying on my downfall. You know what? You can tank that. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Everything's fine. And we pull it back. Yeah, I mean, you just have to pull it back here. So if you want to not be stunned whenever he goes over to the chest, then you just pull him back here. And then you're fine. Because the stun only lasts for like, I think it's like 5 seconds or something. But he should be on Pro Aura, but it's fine on Red Aura. I appreciate you, dog. We're pretty pumped up. You know I played WoW before, right? I used to pally tank a good bit. I'm shaking off a lot of rust, but I used to play a little bit back in the earlier days. You played WoW? Once or twice. Once or twice. Bro, I just haven't played in a while. My entire, unironically, last 10,000 hours has been spent in other MMOs. So I have so much left to, like, reestablish. Backseat driving, I'm a vet. I know, I grew up playing Pally tanks, man. I grew up playing it. Pally tanking is the one thing that I have always done in WoW. So, like, the Pally tanking side of it is, I'm gonna be honest, the only thing that I'm actually comfortable with right now. And then any, like, system questions or anything like that, that's where I'm like, oh shit. And then any, like, non-paladins, like, I remember everything about handling the paladin that I need to realistically. And honestly, everything's so guided out at this point anyways. But like most of it's muscle memory, right? But love the Avenger Shield spell. Oh dude. It's so fucking good. I love shield. Once we get into endgame, will be doing sicko mode amounts of everything that I need to be doing. Just spamming my happy little rotation on every fight and every pull. You played Classic? Yeah. Yeah. I played Vanilla when I was a kid. And then I came back for Classic. And I played Classic as a healer. And then I came back for TBC. Played TBC Classic through Kara. And then fell off in pretty much every phase past Kara. Because the timing was so bad. So now, oh, are we doing cookie right now? Sorry. So now I'm basically shaking off all of my like systems rust, all of my like, you know, my general WoW knowledge, trying to get that back into place. And one thing that I never really did at all was get involved in the arenas, right? Last TBC release, New World came, so I missed a lot of it. See, that's the thing. Another one. Jesus Christ, we don't even have a user for that one. But that's the thing. I also was, you know, mixing WoW TBC with New World at the time. So it was a very, like, it was a very tough mix to maintain. And as a result, with, like, the pacing being super long on phase 1, I just naturally ended up rotating back into New World, right? And I'm glad I did, because I was a 5 to 10 viewer WoW streamer the first time around. And I'm pretty sure so far, I don't know if it's just because people are so shocked that I'm like out of Ashes or what, but viewership in WoW has been higher than it was in Ashes. So I mean, I'm immensely grateful for everything so far, and how long it holds on for, we'll see. But I went back to New World, grew the community in New World, and that's allowed me to kind of like full circle back to WoW. So what happened with Ashes? Cooked us? Cooked a lot of people. Cooked a lot of people. Monies, check out my World of Warcraft build guide site coming soon. But yeah, I mean, everything going on with Ashes in the back end, keep in mind, not only cooked us as MMO lovers, but also cooked a lot of developers and a lot of people that actually, like, you know, took pride in developing an MMO very, very, very actively. But I'll smoke to that. Hey, smoke one for me, baby. Smoke one for me. Boys, if you are coming over, by the way, and you're interested in joining the guild, we are on Night Slayer. It is the PvP realm server over on NA. We're on TBC, so pop in, Carla mashing the boutons. I like that. We are already over 200 deep. We are growing by the day. Keep in mind, this is now like 24 hours of actually having the guild up and, you know, open for invitations. So, we are doing mains only right now. One account, one character, please. But we got about 760 slots left. And if we fill all of that, then we're up. My app got accepted? Yeah, message me in game and I can G-invite you if your app has been accepted. Absolutely. Officers are working hard to keep those bad boys all caught up. I've also got half of the officers in dungeons with me right now. So, if you get accepted, shoot me a message. And yeah, it's been kind of crazy. We're very consistently getting above 100 online simultaneously, which I'm gonna be honest, is higher than most of our Ashes numbers were. I don't know what it is about WoW. I don't know what makes it so eternal, but like our peak, like in guild, is insane. Came back to classic, but kind of got bored a little fast because it's not actually TBC yet. Monies, come prep though. We are waging war on the horde over here, entirely. We are. I've already told S-Fan. S-Fan invited us over to play with them. I told him that it was on site. I told him it was that smoke, right? So I'm holding that shit down. So we're gonna have world PvP. We're gonna have battleground pre-mades. We're going to have arenas ding. We're gonna have arena groups going. We're gonna have daily raid groups. We're gonna have heroic grinds, chase item grinds. You fucking name it, brother. You fucking name it. And we gonna have it over here. And I got 360s and a 58 booster shaman I didn't level yet. Which one you trying to main in cats? That is my question, my boy. What about outside raid entrances? We will control them. They will be ours. Nobody else will occupy the raid entrances. Ow. Ow. It all hurts. It all hurts so very much. God damn. Yo, gods, what up, my boy? Although the grind of this is a first-time player. Dude, wait till you get into the late game grind, and we're all just like rep grinding dungeons over and over and over and over and over, and we're targeting different drops. Oh, dude, it gets so much more fun. Like the dungeon grind itself, for me, I think is where it really starts to get enjoyable. As you get a bit of harder dungeons as well, you start to have more mechanics that come in on some of the bosses. You start to have some more difficult dungeon pulls in general to worry about, so it's nice. It's nice. The priest is spamming. Carla's pumping. Carla's pumping. Listen, I don't know. I'm just soaking heals. I feel like I'm taking a shitload of damage. Difficult classic dungeons. Okay. Hold on. I don't want to say they're like mechanically difficult. What am I supposed to do? No, you actually just like that's all you do. That's all you do. It's do or does. Yeah, it's literally just shield and then renew and then spam heals. That's the way of life. I, as a paladin tank, would literally just be using flash of light over and over and over again, like on loop. So, or as a pally healer, there's not much. A single retail mob has more mechanics than an entire classic dungeon. Yes, but the retail classes are also so much more well equipped to deal with all of those mechanics that it's kind of like negated to a certain extent, you know? Big heal, then wand in downtime. If you're doing that, then you're doing the job. Fair. Let's see his paladin. The shield is huge. I do enjoy the shield a lot because it doesn't fuck with my rage. Because I don't have to worry about that. Let's see stop tanking when I couldn't do the cruel shatter mechanic. Wait. Uh-oh. Jump on the wheel. Jump on the wheel. Everybody's gonna want to get on the wheel. I looked over to read chat, and it all broke down. It all broke down. It's a goddamn shame. You might want to jump on the wheel. You can't park there? I can park wherever the hell I want. I can park wherever I goddamn choose. Buy her some gear for dungeons. I bought her gear recently. She's got a very good gear set for dungeons. Goodness gracious me, oh my. She's got a very pumper gear set. More tools to use, more problems to solve. Yeah, exactly. Makes it feel much more active, though, I will say. Especially like the... I haven't played a lot of recent retail, but the... Careful, guys. They're still on the totems. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh, no. The T-posing. They're so standoffish right now. Okay. Everything's fine. So maybe go Inspector. I'll show you her gear right now. I set her up good. And no slander will be tolerated. Legitimately no slander. Thank you. I appreciate that. Inspect. Spirit. Inton Spirit. Stam in. She doesn't have stabs trained yet. I bought her kind of poo-poo rings. But stamina in. Spirit stam. And then in. Yeah, I got her with that good. I got her all set up. I got her Gucci'd out. I got her dripped up. Shit, I take care of my bitches. I don't know what these accusations are. Trying to fucking put dirt on my name like I ain't about that shit. Bro, I'm about that life. Pew! Alright, second time's the charm, boys. Second time is the charm. You know what they say when you fall off the horse? You've got to throw dynamite directly at that horse to pull it, and then you got to get back in the fight. Yo, someone, what up, dog? That mine's everybody's childhood nightmare or dream. Depending on how you look at it, dog. We've only got one death so far, and it was only me, so nothing of value was lost. That's absolutely perfect. You have a throw? No, I just have explosive rockets from like a fucking... Oh my god, this is a caster heaven. What? I mean, I guess I got the wand and I got the staff this time. That's 2 runs with staff and wand. Here for a little sleep. Hey, thank you, fuck. I appreciate you, dude. I hope you have a good sleep, dude. Early sleep. Is it school night? I never know what day it is. It's always a question. Do you think this is the end of the game? Or is someone gonna develop Ashes? I believe it is the end of Ashes. I'll be honest. I don't think there's really like... My bar is lit. Jesus Christ. I don't really think there's a world where Ashes becomes any semblance of what Ashes was supposed to be along the way. And I think that it is a completely different thing entirely. Are we coping on New World again yet? No, we're fully buying into TBC, dog. Half of my community has never played WoW before. So, coming over to a PvP server and actually having, like, PvP content to look forward to. We're really excited, if I'm being honest. Like, really, really, really excited. Wait. Did we do it? Oh, word, I think we did it. Another cape. Should I take that cape over the miner's cape? Nah, we'll let it go. I think WoW is a scam. Oh yeah, WoW's never gonna launch. The financials behind this company don't fucking check out. It's all shady. They don't even do monthly dev streams. It's kind of fucked up. Like, what are we going to do if we just play the game without any concern for months on end without any disruptions? It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. You can trust a small indie company like Blizzard Activision? Oh, I hate the Activision part of that. Makes me shudder. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Is there a 3-hour maintenance tonight? Oh god, so restart when? Jesus. Dude. We just haven't had... People have come over here, by the way, and keep in mind, with just like basic add-ons and stuff. People have been coming over, and they're like, holy shit, the quality of life with this game is so high. I just won a drop, and it went into my bag from the fucking ship. Like, the quality of life here is higher than the quality of life that we have had at any other point, especially within Ashes. It has been a big change. 22, see you in TBC next month. Hey, do you wanna exclamation donate for the boost? Because you can exclamation donate, and then I'll consider getting the boost. But that's up to you. Quality of life is already way above original TBC. Oh god, yeah. This is a very good experience for our people to actually hop in. I think that's it for me. I gotta go to the office tomorrow. Glow! Alright, Glow's coming in to get some caster drops. It's time. It's time. We also have Caleb. Word. Okay. Glow hit us previously and brings water for us. And then we can get Caleb in when next person drops. Dual spec very nice this time around. Oh, dual specking is going to be a lifesaver for me, dude. It's going to save me so much. So much. 7 goes 7, messing around on 58 rogue. You boosted a rogue, didn't you? Okay, we can bring Caleb. Is Caleb here? We're gonna have so many hunters. Maybe. So what is the ret rogue? Like what? Just ran into our friends with benefits peeps. Nice. Nice. Those aren't so bad, as long as it's not a kite. Yeah, I mean in PvP they definitely need to learn that. Can he get a summon? Absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not. Alright. So Caleb needs summon. DOS is popping out. Can I have K like 3 minutes? Yes, of course we will. We can take a little 3-minute break. I'll need to refill my water anyways. Of course, of course. What was Caleb's name? It was something edgy. Something. Oh god, we have too many people on foreign. I got him. All right, we got him invited, and then we're in. And then, well, I'll still level or boost my mage. Is mage your main or is rogue your main? Do we want to get Glow in? Glow's chilling on a rogue right now. I mean, like, Glow already boosted character, so if you want to pump, you can pump. That's perfectly okay. Literally, whatever you're trying to do. Mage, most hours, then hunter, then rogue. Okay, word. Gonna go vendor quick. Okay, we can summon you back after you vendor. Can you grab some from the innkeeper over there, some mana? Please and thank you. That would be absolutely enjoyable. Most of those who play hunters in my old experience are trash. One, the dirty fucking rogue abusing player is this. Why do I feel like you're a rogue? Trying to shift the blame on somebody else? Cause like, this seems kind of fucked up. I can't wait for Arcane Mage to pop off. How many buttons does Arcane Mage actually have? He doesn't have quests. What does he have to do? Hold on. Not eligible. I can share that. And then he has to accept that. And then I can share that and he can accept that. And then accept that one as well. I can share this one as well. Alright, so that's 3 of them at least. So that's not bad. And then the rest, he can get, like, whenever there's downtime. But he'll just have to do those same quests that we did, where he goes up and, like, talks to the guy at the tower. But, I mean, for now, we can just bring him in with those 3. And I think just the raw XP will be good for him. Because I think one more run will probably get me close enough to turn in these 4. And then get up to 23. Because at 23... Oh. Read out. At 23, we can go over to stocks. And at stockades, we can just start pulling there. And that's just pump, 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 pump. No downtime. And when we go out, we just reset. So, that'll be bis. Need to level up before I can level my skinning and cooking. Ron, you must pump. You must pump. From Frostbolt rotation to Arcade Blast rotation. Jesus fucking Christ. Is everything just one button? Like... Wait, someone, you wanna know what's funny? I walked in to the room where Carla was earlier, and I hit her with that. I don't know why. I was just like, I'm going to pump you up. I don't know why. I was hitting her to that shit. Most classes are one button. Paladin's not. At least not prop paladin. I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. Someone click the portal. Boys, I've returned. Okay, so we have oh, we got that good stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you. Is everybody ready to pump? Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm just trying to drink some juicy melons. You said it's 80 degrees in there. No. It's 70 in here. Carla has a heater on in the bedroom. I'm in the stream room. No, I don't want to be in the same room as her. The fuck you mean? Alright, let's go, boys. I believe in all of us together. This is going to be our first run with no CDOS to carry us. This is going to be our first run with no Dragon Slayer buff. May the gods have mercy on our souls. Also, make sure that Caleb's bear doesn't have growl on, please. Because if his bear has growl on, it's gonna be a bad time. You pal, you got this. Yeah, but I'm in such poverty gear. Like, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna be so bad. Carla lives in a sauna for real. Well, like, you know, strength or stone skin. Strength's probably fine. Carla can heal just fine. You just right click the class. You don't have to hover over each person. What do you mean? Humps for what? In Pally Power? Oh. Yeah, I mean, I can also just right click it like this, but sometimes it bugs out. Sometimes LOS or distance or anything can be weird. So like, if somebody's LOSing me, it'll like not cast on them, and then it won't like actually let me cast. Kinda slightly tweaky, but that's okay. That's okay. We get through it. We get over it. Man, I will say, immediate first impression, like, I am way less tanky here than I was in Ashes. The amount of active tankiness that I had in Ashes was fucking wild, man. It was absurd. Absurd. I don't know, like, in what world we had enough, like, or any business having that much mitigation, but you don't have God mode till 16 gear. Yeah, that is true. The weird thing about Paladin as well is that the more I get hit, the more I get healed, and the more mana I have, and then the more damage I can do. So be careful having your back to mobs when running around. I want to take back shots. What do you mean? Are there flying mounts in DBC? Yes, Sirski, there are. Where do we go to apply for the guild? Exclamation guild. Hop into the guild Discord. The application is really just like an attendance check. Don't mind my voice. It's more just an attendance check than anything else, or a formality. It's nothing too crazy other than that. Oh my god. You guys are set. Auto design Paladin power buzz by learning players' roles as they cast specific spells. It will save their specs even if you reload, and will update if they respec. Weak Auras does too much. Weak Auras legitimately plays the game for you. That shit's absurd. It auto optimizes based on what people are casting. Oh, DOS. Bro, so long in Ashes. We were clean. I come over to New World. I come over to World of Warcraft. Jesus, I invite 2 friends, and out of nowhere we're fucking slurring. Oh my god, it's fucking ridiculous. You guys are out of fucking control. This is not okay. This is not okay. Slurring? Oh god, it's all breaking down. It's all breaking down. DOS was supposed to be one of the good ones. Oh god, alright. Well, it's all in the fucking toilet now, man. Oh. Everybody out. I forgot to reset the dungeon. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. Yo, Sizz, what up, my boy? We are on TBC anniversary right now. And that is where we will be for the foreseeable future. It is going to be a fucking blast over here, my boys. Slur Alliance infiltrated. Turns out my boy Dossington was with them the entire time. The entire time he was a double agent. God damn it. Dude, it was really... You hate to see it. And they say you always find out who your friends are, and goddamn, I'm learning every fucking day. I'm learning every day. Typing is hard? Oh, let me tell you what. Nuggets is one of the scariest words to type. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't had to type that on stream many times at all, but the few times that I have had to type it, I have literally been looking at my keyboard like 2-factor authentication on the actual button presses. That shit is awful. Awful. Cause like if I fly too close to the sun there, that's not just like a, oh, haha, Dusty, That's like a I'm fired again, bro. I'm fired again. Bright side is at least you don't have to worry about pronouncing the SeaWorld boss's name anymore. Who named a boss that? I have to come clean. I streamed the AOC Alpha 1 to my friends under NDA. Joke's on you, bitch. It's been a ruse the entire time. I'm the Intrepid Studios lawyer. We're suing you because we need funds for development. I'll be knocking on your door soon. You'll see the black SUVs. You'll notice the phoenixes on the window. You can't run, brother. We've got your IP. We've got your location. It's over. It's over. You'll be in the brick soon. Chat, we got one more month of developments coming your way. The development update is back on track for this month. We're up tremendous. Freeholds are in. I do happen to know how to make them myself now. Everything's... Ooh. How burnished are those boots? Yoink. I also keep forgetting and underappreciating. Carla needs mana. I just want to get this mine. Came for the WoW, stayed for the slurs. Just happy to be here providing content for everyone, man. Genuinely. Really, really, really happy to be here. Just wait till you go to call Naga's coming on Lady Vosh. Yeah, I mean, listen. You've gotta be cautious, all things considered. You drink milk? Did Onana get you melon juice? Because Carla, now we drink out of juicy melons. What was the boss's name? Carla, no. You're already worried about my income going down? Carla, if I say that boss's name, no amount of hype going into World of Warcraft can save me. Actually, I'd probably get recruited for OnlyFans easier. So, you know, if I'm ever on the fringe, we do maybe know a way to kind of sort that out. Chat. Rating your favorite bad words on a list of 1 to 10, you know, on a scale of 1 to 10. Full enunciation. Good fucking god. Ay. Then we'll take you under his wing, for OnlyFans, you have an in. What if as fans secretly despises me? And, like, people just, like, keep bugging him to be nice to me. And he really just wants to, like, just doom us over here. Just wants to cook us. What if we all secretly despise you? Ooh, what if they're only here to hate me? Wait. I am Bear? Wait, yo, low-key. Hold on. Every hunter, name your pet DustyWhy for PvP. Wait, I just went to pop that like it was an Intimora. That's my bad. As fan gonna teach you how to twist. I don't have mana to seal twist right now, brother. I don't have mana to fucking cast Consecrate right now. Like, it's bad. The twisting will come, but right now, I got the latter half of the twist and shout. As-Fan can seal twist with his eyes closed. I will be seal twisting like mad and not losing mana soon. Believe you me, everything will be beautiful. Ain't no one saw Shark DustyWhy, they just look for the female pally in the front. It's not like nobody else plays like an uwu pally. With pet health bars hidden. Okay, fair. But how did you guys know you guys would see me in ashes? And you guys would say, oh shit, it's Dusty, get him. I heard that name. If there were 100 pets that were named after DustyWhy as well, then that was more of a, oh, Dusty, run past him. Okay. There are two ways that you can go about it. It's basically secure the high value kill on me and then kill everyone else after, or just kill everyone, and put me in the isolation chamber while my entire raid is getting more or less pillaged. I did what I could. Man, we got a lot of new players. We're gonna have to be teaching people MMO PvP over here still, dude. It's gonna be a whole scaling process. Last survivor? Hey, listen. One of your clerics would be really angry about that call to push past me every time, no matter what, because they knew their shoelaces were getting tied together. And at the end of the day, I served my purpose, man. I was supposed to be alive and be bothering healers and squishies, and by golly, I done did it. I done frickin' did it. This is gonna be, you can just focus target and target to target. Yeah, I mean, there was target to target in Ashes as well, right? And there were binds for it. People just chose not to set them up. People were kind of lethargic with it. But yes, focus targets are huge. Also, there's just so much like targeting quality of life over here with different like plate add-ons and shit. DustyWhy WoW streamer is so crazy, man. Hey, I'm trying, brother. I'm trying. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Where were the heals? You guys might be down bad. You guys might be down bad. Everyone was healing. I saw mana bars. You guys are fine. You have 2 tanks. You have 2 tanks. It's okay. I'll just work off my XP debt. Just get threat on the bears. Where was the pull when I bet all my channel points? Nobody's dead. It's just me. I already lost my buffs. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing of value was lost out here. Not a wipe. Yeah, literally nothing of value was lost. Brother, I don't even have to like loot my own body or anything. Like, this is fucking BIS. This is BIS. Now, I will say, I have shit through potions. If there are any alchemists looking for full-time employment, boy, oh boy, I might have an opportunity for you. Let me tell you, mon frere. Where'd you drop the glint? I know, all of my shit's on the ground. It's fucking trying to... No, dude, that's over here feels so inconsequential. Because, like, even when we're in raid content, if it gets sus, I can just bubble. And then if everybody else dies during the bubble time and I don't get immediately healed, I'll just sack myself, DI a healer, and then healer reses. Fuck it, hardcore time. You shut your whore mouth. You're gonna sit back there and cast frostbolts and you're gonna fucking like it. Okay? Okay? Brother, you don't even have an honorable kill. I want to do hardcore. I would like you all to relax. Wait. Wait a second. Anyways. Like, to me? What? I'm just spitballing. I'm just spitballing. Anyways. So, hardcore. It's fun that it sucks because you don't want to take risks. And everybody always gets so angry in hardcore. We're all over the place tonight. Listen, man, it is what it is. It is what it is. Sometimes you just have to accept that it's a fucking wild world you're living in. Does Bear still have Growl on? Wait, never mind. Tank didn't have Righteous Fury on. Dude, Tank, no RF. Listen. This one might not be Noob Tank. This one might be Fried Tank. This one might be Fried Tank. I thought I pressed that bitch. That wasn't me. Looking like a great person in this dungeon. You're looking like a fucking great person in this dungeon. Well, listen. Why don't you come out of retirement? Why don't you come out and show us how it's done? The opportunities are endless for you, my brother. They're literally endless. Good fucking gravy. I'm not even looking at my monitor. I'm over here not auto-attacking. Look at my keystone. Brother, my tuning orb. It's all cooked. It's all fucking cooked. I literally only have 3 dungeons remaining this week, and you guys are bricking one of my fucking dungeons. Need a wick order that covers your entire screen with the Righteous Fury icon when it falls off. They got one of those? Because, like, normally I'm anti-weak aura, but, like, there is one. I mean, like, I'm not one to refuse innovation. I use an automatic toothbrush, like one of the like, pretty sure it blasts a sound too. Oh no. Oh no. Heaven forbid I ever have to off-tank a fight. You get that in a non-weak aura add-on. Yeah, what if I'm anti-weak auras? Like, what if I don't refuse innovation, but weak auras scares me because it's too much innovation? Weak auras is like the AI versus, like, you know, the website chatbot. Like, I'm gonna be honest, nobody really feared Clippy when Clippy existed in a prominent way, and now everybody is afraid that AI is gonna take over the world. How'd that toothbrush go again? Like a fucking, like an automatic toothbrush. And then it has like cycles and it's and it gives me a little stop in the buzz, like a little notification when it's time to like switch a portion of my mouth. So it's just doing what it can, man. It's just doing what it can. I remember the Wigora that made people mail all their gold to someone. Wait, hold on. Elaborate, and how do I redirect it to me? Because I know some people that really suck at seeing a rug pull coming. Let me tell you what. This might be our chance, boys. This might be our chance. Holy fuck. This brother got a little smiley face and a frowny face on it. Excuse me, I have a Sonicare. I'm a man of culture and a man of class. Only the finest toothbrushes for my toothies. I also have very nice toothpaste. I feel like I need to take care of these chompers, or they won't take care of me. Me and the boys love seeing a rug move about the pulley. Hey, listen, man, listen. It takes a certain elegance to it. A good old true rug really has to be pulled with the might of the finest tablecloths from only the finest butlers at only the finest mansions, with only the finest wine on the table, and only the most succulent and juicy meat. Excuse you. So, I mean, realistically, it's just, it takes so much to actually pull off. Cat maids. Careful, careful. Oh shit. Not again, not again, not again. I don't want to die again. Nope. Okay. Get the bears. Get the bears. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Also, I'm learning by muscle memory that my bubble was Shift T. So that's nice. That's very nice. I'm learning by muscle. Has bubble, doesn't use bubble. No. So I'm learning my muscle memory back because I used to have all of my binds set up, and I know I fucked up there. I used to have all of my binds set up, but I'm trying to figure out where my binds all were. And when I got low, I went to Shift T just instinctively, but my bubble was on Control T instead of Shift T. And so my instinct was Shift T, and I'm like, oh fuck, I'm not bubbling, and I look down and I see it's on Control T because I didn't fucking remember where my binds were because I haven't had the goddamn muscle memory. I'm goddamn sad. My aura was carrying. Honestly, Doss, your aura was everything to us. It was actually everything. It was a complete game changer. Burrs activated? Yes. Okay. Let's try to avoid deploying the burrs. Your muscle PTSD? Yeah. You got Fufu in there? Oh, what if I told you we also got Donger on his way, brother? There are many, Zine. How's it starting off? It's been a dream, dude. We have a lot of people over here. So the guild, keep in mind, this is a little over like 24 hours after like starting the guild. 240 individuals. Keep in mind, this is all mains. And we have peaked at over 100 online, like concurrent, over 100 both days so far. So we're going to try to keep building, try to keep it going. But so far, it's an incredibly active community. We've got more than I could have ever imagined. So it's been a dream, if I'm being completely honest. Good job, Sadie. Yeah. Just stop being broke, if I'm being honest. Skivvy, you can run it. He has a good build now. Like, his build is genuinely not even that bad. Main focus, PvP or PvE? What, for the guild? Literally everything. We have so many people that are going to be doing all of it, dude. It's open world. Like we're on the PvP server, so we're going to be doing a lot of the open world PvP side of it. Excuse me. So we're going to be getting very involved on the open world PvP side, but we have people that are going to be pushing up arenas. I'm going to be doing a whole journey into PvP because I have never like really dove into PvP very much at all. And as you can tell, I got a lot of rust that I got to shake off. I got to figure out the muscle memory again because apparently Shift T is my old bubble bind. So as I level, I need to go through my VODs and figure out like what my binds actually were for shit, or I'm gonna be so goddamn rusty. But if you're on Nice Layer, dude, we have a lot of people that are very former pumpers that still want to pump but also just want to have fun. Like that's the entire goal of the comm. WoW is WoW at this point, and I don't think many people have an ego like to prove anything with WoW right now. I think a lot of people just want to enjoy an MMO, and a lot of people are here for various reasons regarding the MMO community and the MMO scene as a whole. So overall, we have a lot of people that just want to pump and just want to have fun doing that. So we'll be doing literally everything. We're running at cities, we're PvPing, we're going out for every event that we can hit. It's gonna be fun. And we have our entire leadership core that's going to be providing, you know, planned out community events for us on a nightly basis, rep grinds, everything. So, well, I've been a top MMO for years for a reason. Oh, dude. Unstoppable titan of the industry. Legitimately unstoppable titan of the industry. It is inevitable that WoW will exist and will always exist at a meaningful capacity. What did I miss with AOC no longer for sale? AOC's cooked, dude. It's all gone. Intrepid Studios is officially closed, like permanently, as of yesterday. And the filing was made public through the Warren Act that they filed. So, Intrepid is permanently closed at this point in time. So, whether we hear any further public comment, that's going to be more on like the, you know, if it happens. Carla, can I get Fort? But yeah, that'll be more on the if they decide to unleash it to us after all like the legal is taken care of. But that's also a maybe down the road thing, man. Glop is taking over Shoal. Glop is joining us over here. Glop will live on, baby. Glop will live on. But there was some new news about Ashes. Nah, it's all just cooked, if I'm being honest. There's legitimately nothing on the Ashes side that is encouraging right now whatsoever. For anybody that wanted to see the project do well. So, we're fully into the next, you know, the next era, so to say. It's TBC. It's teaching every single person that we can everything about WoW. It's me learning everything that I can about WoW. And there's gonna be a whole fucking lot to learn along the way, let me tell you. I am already so unbelievably rusty. And it shows. So, we'll get it. But man, it's gonna be a sec. It's definitely gonna be a sec. Was hoping AOC would crush it. I think a lot of people were. I really do. Like, I myself was also hoping Ashes would do really well. Hey, yo, Cheeto! Thank you, 6 months, my boy. Thank you, Nick. Ooh, chat, shake that thing for me. Chat, shake that thing for me one time for the one time. Cheeto with the 6 months, my fucking god. Oh, it's beautiful. At least we know that all hope is lost for AOC. Not just strung along for 10 more years. Yeah. I mean, I think that's a solace. We have a formal public document that shows that Intrepid Studios has been permanently closed as of yesterday. 123 employees let off. Oh, this is big pull. Deploy the bears. Deploy all the bears. This is gonna be scary. We pray that the AoE is enough. As long as the birds are deployed, everything is fine, though. We have one bird deployed. The second bird shall be deployed very soon. I'm glad I brought this shield with me or I'd be fucked. Everything's a little more cozy in life with some good old blocks going off. I also kind of wish I went down full prod at this point so I could have kings, but, you know, it is what it is. I took a couple diversions. I grabbed the strength and then I grabbed the mana because mana as a paladin is always fucking awful. Now I go into readout and I work my way to kings, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Popping them on cooldown while leveling. Oh god. Oh god. You want wisdom up anyways, kings met? Yeah, but kings for group is nice. Kings for pretty much everyone other than me is great. Also, prot tree just goes hard in general. Like, readout, precision, 2-point toughness, going to shield specialization, anticipation is huge, imp righteous fury is huge. Like, this entire T3 in prot is so fucking disgusting. That will be a large amount of just tankiness and convenience. Prot tree tanks hard? Yeah. So, we'll get there. We'll get there. Other subclasses in game? In this one, no. So, I am a paladin. And I'm just a paladin. Now, with that being said, there are like 3 different specializations. So like, the specializations offer unique builds. I am going to be going a protection paladin, which is built around tanking as my PvE spec. And then for PvP, I'll be going primarily into the retribution side of the tree, which is going to be more of like a two-hander damagey, like big bursty build. And then you have Holy, which is a healer, and every one of those specs has a different, you know, unique function. So every one of the classes will have 3 specs. Some even have like 4 different builds that they can make off of it, like a druid. Druid has cat and bear under feral, which is shape-shifting. And then they have boomkin, which is a caster, also shape-shifty, but just one like shape-shift there. Then they have their restoration build. So a druid can caster DPS, it can tank, it can fizz DPS, or it can heal. It's really diverse. So there's a lot that you can do in this game. There's also a dual spec system where you can basically pay like a one-time lump fee, and then you can switch back and forth. So some rando is giving our Deadmines group free enchants because we've been spamming with him. That's fucking huge. Wait, is he just like stacked up and this is an alt or some bullshit? Because that's real as fuck if he's doing that. Bro, enchants are so good. Kings is for holies. Yeah. But I mean, it's not bad to have. It's not bad to have, but we don't have paladin. I know a lot of people that appreciate it. Be real with me. Did you guys wipe in this room the first time you guys ran this? Wasn't here to see it. No. I died because I pulled a lot. But like, an actual wipe, no. I died, but we saved it. Wait, did I even die? I don't know if I died the first time. This room is a killer of men? Yeah, no. We haven't wiped it all. We haven't full wiped yet. We do not yet know the pain and suffering. First run, no dust. Oh, cool. The first run was no dust. Second run, I died. We didn't die while I was in there. Okay, word. So DOS was truly the difference maker. Difference maker Dossington. But yeah, I've died a couple times since, but it's mostly been like overpulls on my end, so no body blocking's weird. The floaty jump takes a little getting used to, if I'm being honest. That's a weird one for me, but hey, we adapt. We get used to it as much as we can, man. But yeah, no body blocking is wild. Being able to just like stun and then immediately go behind somebody in PvP is going to be massive. Come back to Wild from Ash. This jump was crazy weird. Oh, dude. I hopped on and I made my character and I was fucking moon bouncing. It genuinely felt unnatural almost. We'll get mana at the end of this haul, by the way. Because it's just a couple of pulls. So I'll pull in here real quick. And then we'll mana and rebuff. There might be a pad that comes behind us as well. Uh-oh. Don't cancel it. I need the big one. Okay, I need another one. I need another. Okay, oh yeah. It's all falling apart. It's all falling apart. Everything's bis. And then it's back. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Bro, I saw her start to heal and I saw her cancel the heal for a different heal and I was like, oh no. Oh no, she clutched it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Fool me one time, shame on me. Fool me twice. This time, I had the bop ready. I was healing someone else. No, you're good. Oh, wait, so you switched to me? Huge. You also lost me? Yeah, no, I know. I tried to pull it back around. Huge saves, though. Nothing of value was lost. And I got to work on saving my own life and also getting my bop off. Now, I'll usually have a macro for my bubble and my cancel. Because I can just bubble with a macro and then cast it again to cancel my bubble. And then I'll immediately get threat back. Wait, what? What is cooking my wisdom? Bro, I feel like the pet name DustyWhy is confusing the add-on because I keep switching off my might when I try to cast on your goddamn pets. It is. There's no way. Jesus fucking Christ. The add-on is just a slash cast name macro without being a macro. God damn it, so I have to specify like that individual thing to actually like soft target it basically. Jesus Christ, did anyone get the pow pow? Oh, we did, yes. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, I love that. One day I go from AoE farming crabs and ashes to the next day AoE farming mobs and WoW. Brother, we're all back on top. Also, yeah, where's my fortitude? Excuse me. Priestington. Precinct. Yeah, that's that good shit. 8! Shouldn't it be like 40 at this level? You died? Well, if I die, you reapply. I don't know. I didn't mean to. I feel like it was just a bad set of circumstances as a whole. I'm just trying to do what I can, make an honest living. Excuse me, Mr. Smite. You don't need to yell. You don't need to yell. We've seen how this plays out before, brother. It's extra. I wonder. The person that voice acted this, are they built like a brick shithouse? Because I would assume they are built like a brick shithouse, just a massive Goliath of a human. Like, that's a beefy voice. Are you guys full swapping to retail once midnight releases or cuts continue to play TBC? Our focus is gonna be TBC. It's messing. Word. So we're gonna be really diving into TBC for a very long time. And trying to get the most out of it that we can. There's naturally going to be hype for a lot of people around this, a big pull. Deploy the bears. But there's going to be a lot of hype around TBC. And naturally, we will have a lot of people that check out, not TBC, a lot of hype around whatchamacallit Midnight. And naturally, we'll have people that do check out Midnight along the way. But like, our focus is going to be curating it and making content in TBC and getting as many of our players, you know, up to date as we possibly can. And maybe at that point, if TBC eventually runs out, if we exhaust all the content, then we look at something different. But we really want to take root here. There are also rumors of Classic Plus at BlizzCon this year. There are rumors of Wrath Anniversary. So all of those things along the way are very encouraging to the community in terms of like long-term sustainable content, right? So by all means and measures, we're gonna pump as much as we can. Wrath is happening. Wrath Anniversary is happening. And also a lot of people are saying Classic Plus is happening. So like, at the very least, we would have TBC Anniversary, Wrath pre-patch, Wrath Anniversary, and then at that point, Classic Plus. If Classic Plus is at earliest 2028. Yeah. Depending on how the announcement goes. But stupid if they don't do it. Well, they've also sent out a survey for it, supposedly like really recently. So what's Classic Plus? Classic Plus is very vague in terms of a lot of the info about it, but effectively another revamp of like WoW Classic, but with modernizations and different changes, class balance changes, SOD on fucking steroids is what I've gathered. Assume we're gonna see those launches. Then when Classic Plus needs time to breathe for a patch, Wrath launches. I mean, if Classic Plus launched quickly, I think that would be best case scenario because so many people in the community haven't done it before. Don't get baited. That's not a real chest. He saw the treasure chest and wanted to loot it. He wanted to get the treasure. All right, we got the bear tanks on each ad right now. This is actually kind of lit. The bear pets as off tanks are saving me so much incoming damage. As long as they're not siphoning my heals, everything's fine. But they might die over here. Fine. I'll save. It's fine. But if it growls, it's getting it. That's not on me. At least it's not a hoarder. At least it's not a hoarder yet. At least it's not a hoarder yet. I'd say we'll need tanks always. Oh god, we'll probably end up tanking Kara's with a fucking pet at some point in time. God, oh wait, you were asking for symmetries. Yeah, so, I mean symmetries. We're always gonna need tanks, dog. Very simply put. Especially experienced ones. Like, there's so much content that can be done with one experienced tank and then one tank that's kind of figuring it out along the way. That it helps so much to have one established one, right? Alright, we ballin'. I see mana. I start pulling. Everything is beautiful. Everything makes sense. It just works. Main tank Kara and BT in 2007 and Classic on War never did Sunwall though. The number of people that never did Sunwall I feel like is pretty high. If I'm being honest. I'm used to main tanking a lot of content on a pally that everyone always said I shouldn't be main tanking. But I always main charactered my way into main tanking it. Unless they physically, like, force me off of it. But I'll be main tanking all of it. It just works is my works org slogan. Motherfucker, you Todd Howard? Like, cool if so. We're not gonna, like, out you, but... The fuck? What you do for work? I work for Amazon Fulfillment IT. Oh shit! I miscalculated my angle. I will be going around this way. We got water fighting. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Pay no attention to the man in the water. Uh-oh, it's all bad. It's all bad. Chat, how do I get out of here? Oh, fuck. I need to, like, swimming. Right. Yes, I am. It's all bad, though. Oh, thank you. Wait, Carla showed me the way. Holy shit. That's actually so massive. She guided me. It's okay. Everything's fine. It all sorted out. I was just trying to demonstrate to new players what could happen if you fell off of the bridge. And how to stay safe in the event that you fell off the bridge. Don't panic, stay calm, and look for the nearest entry point, chat. That is very incredibly important to keep in mind. Also, boys, I'm gonna be honest. We're gonna need way more than 5 levels a day. We're gonna need way more than 5 levels a day. I don't know what I hopped on at today. I wanna say I hopped on at like... How many did I get today? I don't really know what I logged on at. 15? Oh, okay. So, I mean, that's not that bad. But... we'll need to ramp that up. Although, I think we'll be fine. As long as we keep pumping dungeons, just, like, indiscriminately. Because everybody's gonna gear up more. The levels per hour will go down substantially, but, like... I'm hoping... it doesn't absolutely cook us. Ayo. Jazz, what up? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. How's Classics? Been fun, dude. Classics been fun. TBC is my personal, like, my favorite phase of WoW. Or my favorite era of WoW. And I got a lot to polish up on information-wise that I just didn't retain over time. and I need to really catch up on, and it's been a fucking blast. So once you get to 30 in Scarlet Monastery farm range, speeds up real good. That is very true. Nomer soon. Z, what if I don't want to do Nomer? Like, what if I physically don't want to? Why do I have to? You Nomer? Yep. That's how I feel. Like, I don't think anybody really likes Nomer in any way, shape, or form. Nomer isn't good. Yep. Like, I know we gotta do it for quests, but oh my god. Excuse me. Nomer is cool for a new player. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. And to show it. Oh, fuck, wait. What's the reset spot here? So, like, over on this? Or do you fall through this? Get over to me. We pulled a lot. Okay, blessings. I don't know what pulled over there, but I hope this resets them. Okay, cool. Blessings. And then I pulled them back. All right, everything's fine. We just got to jump back over. Thank you for the sub to DustyWhy. All right, I don't know what pulled up there, but always have your nearest exit in mind, chat. If you don't have an exit, then it's gonna get cooked. Oh. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I got all the threat. We might be a little far away, but as long as I don't LOS everybody and cook it, then we're fine. And Carla's already here. More pirates? It's all breaking down? It's all going to shit chat? Alright, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. It's perfectly okay. Everything is okay. Everything makes sense. So I think tomorrow is gonna be a full day of stocks. Because realistically, if I just log in tomorrow and I just stock non-stock, how high can we get? And with the groups, Onana's 23, Carla's 19, Fubo's 19. We could definitely get a stocks group going, right? If you have an AoE group a lot faster. Yeah. So like, I could get what? A mage and an Ellie shaman or some bullshit? About to be 20? Yeah, and we still have quests to turn in as well. So, we will definitely be set up. Below 20 sounds too low? Yeah. Like, we'll make sure everybody's in range. And also, like, the lower people, they'll just run with like, other groups tomorrow. So, there's a 30 cap a day on instances. Is there? Wait a minute. Although 30 a day would be fucking flying, if I'm being completely honest. Especially for like normal leveling prog. Like even 30 stocks a day would be fucking wild. Cause I'd be doing at that point like 3+ an hour, 30 fake news. Okay, it's YouTube chat, so it's always fake news. Goddamn. I know the 5 per hour. 5 an hour, 30 a day. I know the 5 an hour, but I haven't had the 30 a day. Thieves. Absolutely ridiculous. All right. We got mana. I be pulling. I'm gonna just pull it back down though. So that way it stays nice and cozy. That's classic at least. Oh, wait, is that a classic thing and not a TBC thing? I was doing more than 30 a day in SOD phase 2. They added daily limit because of boosting. Is it in right now? 30 a day was from old school classic. Oh, to try to combat boosting before they changed it in a different way. All right, that makes sense. That checks out. Yo, chat. Do we get Taco Bell tonight? Like the late night Taco Bell for Fallout? I haven't had Taco Bell in a while, and I probably shouldn't. I should probably just eat something here. Ah, fuck. But like, no. It's just such a good deal, not if you're doing the gym. That is fair. That is fair. Eat Taco Bell while running on the treadmill. Oh, that might be such a good fucking idea. That might be so beautiful. I just want tacos of some sort. I'm sure we have something that I can make a taco out of. What did I eat last night? Carlo, what did I have last night that I could have taco-fied? Because I was thinking about making a taco out of something last night, but I can't remember what I had last night. It was like my late night snack. Oh, pulled pork. Pulled pork. We have some pulled pork in the fridge. So maybe I'll do like late night pulled pork tacos. Wrap up some cream cheese and a wrap. No, I'll just do like pulled pork. And then we have, we'll probably have some salsa. I have sour cream and shit. We have, I don't know if we have any flour torts left. But we sure as hell have corn torts that I can just fry up. Careful, careful, careful. Cookie's gonna want your butt. Everybody down. Everybody down. Cookie, not Cookie, fucking Greenskin, the other one. He's avenging Cookie. My god. Greenskin wants ass. Greenskin eats ass. Taco Bell's like 2 blocks down. Don't pay for delivery. Don't do it. Don't pay for delivery.
Fucking cook. Ni hao, ni hao, ni hao, ni hao.
Yo, Neil Bryce, how are you, dude? Wait, so what time does Fallout come out at? Is it 3 a.m. EST? Or is it 2 a.m.? Because that tells me we're grinding until Fallout's out if Carlo wants to watch Fallout. Like, oh, I'm here for the late night. It's already out. Wait, what? I thought it came out as like super degen times. Your bags trigger me. You trigger me. Maybe you should stay in dungeons. Why, you getting the old Gankington? Is the new season good? I've been having a lot of fun watching it, yeah. The amount of times I just get trained and died by high levels. Wait, like mob trained? Oh no. Oh, like jumped? It came out already? Oh, word. Run the fuck over by them and their DPS. Yeah, there's not too much that you can really do to prevent it, if I'm being honest. Not too much. Someone ever shocked me once. Yeah, I had the love come in from a rogue relatively recently, and that shit was not very nice. Out of all the things I could have chosen to stun, I chose the fucking parrot. It's a goddamn crazy world we're living in, dog. Crazy world. Whole world. Yeah, I was running over Red Bridge to get my quest. And I was just like on the bridge and there was a rogue that was sitting there just two-shotting my shit. And like, it's just one of those things where you have to like laugh a little, bro. We're only getting weapon drops out here. I don't understand what it is. But we are legitimately only getting weapon drops. This is so bis. So what do we have to turn in? Stormwind, 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 and then in town. It seems so far every run. Yeah, I mean, the other option is a pole arm, which is good. Where are you guys going? Hey. Wait. Did Carla fall? Oh, you can just run around. Go to your left. And like go this way. And then just run back up. Everything should be dead. That's why we pull that early. Honestly, if we didn't pull that early, you would have been cooked. But it's all good, yeah. Everything's all clear. So you can just run back up and then we'll pull when you're up. Red Ridge is clear now. You guys killed Cookie? We always kill Cookie. Did we get another wand this time around? Sir? What? Did we kill Cookie? Or did we skip Cookie? Wait a minute. Mace? Oh yeah, Cookie's tenderizer. How dare you? Cookie had to die. Are you doing dungeons without the res quest? Hold on. I ain't been over that way to get my res yet. I'll be honest. I never went back over once I went over to Darkshore yet. And I'm gonna do it when I get ready for stocks tomorrow. That's my counter. One to merit. I had 3 reses in the group. What the fuck do I need res for? I'm gonna be the first one to fucking die. There hasn't been a single scenario where I would have needed to res this entire goddamn time. The hell do you mean, one to merit? Brother, I'm out here getting fucking punished. It's a goddamn shame. My god. My fucking god. Oh, Nana's out here just fucking taunting off of me. It's cold world, boys. Cold world. Oh my god. Oh, Nana, please. Alright. We got all the ads. Deploy the bears. Deploy the bears. And then we just burn the boss. Because we should just be able to blast it down. And everything's beautiful. We love auto attacks. Oh, that's such a big cape. Like, that's unironically such a big drop. We've got... have we got the same shit every time? Are we on static drops? So close them out. What are you at, Stomps? Because I'm also feeling nice and close to my mount. 28? Goddamn, you're 28? What the fuck? You've been degenning. Goddamn, brother. Stomps likes WoW, huh? You're going harder at this than you like ever did at Ashes. The fuck? Have we awoken like demon stomps? Guys, jump down, please. Am I dead? Sub to DustyWhy, sub to DustyWhy, sub to DustyWhy is crazy. That's actually insane. I love that. I love that. Oh no, Marcus will be vegan shit in TBC. Will make me a lot of money then. Sugar daddy for me, Poppy, because I need it. I need to learn all of it. See, that's the side that I never really like got into. The side that I was into was just I tank stuff, I get drops, I put together gear set, and then I call it good, right? That was literally it. So I'm at 10 gold today. Ayo. Wait, I have 144 that I made on my own. So I've been doing pretty well too. I feel like I'm proud of me, if I'm being completely honest. So, you know, it takes a lot of constant dedication, hard work, and stimmies. I would say the largest thing about it is stimmies. Selling junk. Yeah, I'm gonna sell and then fly to Stormwind to turn in. Because I think I will get 23 off of my turn-ins. I think. Maybe. 10% per turn-in for dungeon quests seems reasonable. If not, it'll be close. But we could also sell and then come back and do one more, but come to Red Ridge with me. Is Red Ridge worth doing, or should I just do stocks? Because I feel like I should do stocks. Like, what is the actual... If you can quest and not get farm, questing is quicker now. Right. But if we bring a group of lads over to quest in Red Ridge, what are the odds that we get absolutely blasted? Because I could always come over for some late night Red Ridge farm. What level do we have to be to start Red Ridge? If you're going to Red Ridge, just do the elite quest. Okay. Because Carla's about to hit 20. Did you deviate from the guide? Me? Yeah, I came over to do some Deadmines pushes. Yeah, people were burning out on questing already, so I came over to spread some goodness. Now, I can always pick up the guide. But I was over level 20. And I was about to out-level Deadmines if I didn't come over soon. I don't know if it was going to have me do one at like level 22 or what. But I had to get myself some dungeon pumping. But yes, I did deviate from the guide just a little bit. Just a little bit. The arrow did not tell me to do dead mines yet. But I also thought the arrow was going to not tell me to go over there. Yo, Boosted, what up, my boy? On that TBC grind, dog. On that TBC grind. It's all about the leveling. It's all about the push to actually try to get up and get situated. And it's going to take a lot. But you go to Ashenville, mess up my quest route, but whatever. Yeah, I mean, you're still pumping. How many hours have you played each day? Have you slept? I feel like very minimal sleep. Yeah, I slept. Nice. Nice. Good. Good. I mean, hey, I'm glad we have people that are super familiar with it. Because, like, there's a lot that still needs to be learned from a lot of people, myself included. And this is all just that knowledge being, like, accumulated, put to the test, and then hopefully deployed in a meaningful way. And it's step one of fucking many over here, dude. Step one of legitimately so many for us. And I just hope that we can keep pumping. I gotta stay head down and stay efficient, not get too distracted with just dungeon pumping all the time, because that's gonna cook prog. It's sad. It's sad. Gotta get a profession sheet going. We do indeed. We absolutely gotta get a profession sheet going. 1000%. Oh wait, I got new boots. Yoink. Got those bad boys on. And then don't need those. Those are extras. And then those are cloth. So this is gonna be cordless. And then you. Yes. Large up. And then you. Large up. Yes. Huge up. Why is the comparison wrong on that? Or was like fake stats? Because that comparison literally is just like not accurate. Boop. Boop. It's an alpha. It's fine. It's fine. They'll sort it out, boys. You still need Bagnon. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Alright, oh wait, I gotta repair as well. No, I did repair. Alright, turn in quests after that. And then we go turn in. Sorry, repair, and then we turn in quests. And then we go to Stormwind. Because we can turn in here, pop up to Stormwind. I should see how much I get from this turn in, I guess. Because if this leaves me close, or at least gives me a solid %, then that'll be good. But this is a green, and it's probably not going to give me a whole lot of XP, if I'm being honest. But we... God damn it. What is up with me in these spiral staircases, bro? I swear to God. I don't know what it is. I always got the corner too sharp on the inside. I feel like these are not OSHA certified handrails.
King's honor, friend. Life bless you.
Alright, boys.
Safe travels.
Okay, okay. I might get 23 off these turn-ins. Because if that was 1900, then I still have the unsent letter to turn in as well. I have these 3 to turn in. So that'll be nice. Everywhere I go, I see their face. So we might be doing well. We might be doing well. And then I think 23 will set us up for a good stocks run. And then maybe at that point, pump some quests. Because, like, how much better are quests than dungeons? Because if we do stocks, get the stocks quest done. Make sure you turn in your quest, Carla. At the top of the tower. And then we go Stormwind. Oh. She gone. She might have already turned her quest in. But you'll have a quest to turn in at the top of the tower too. Don't get flight paths are huge things the questing might be worth. Right, but I can also get a summon everywhere. If spell cleaving, similar speed. If not spell cleaving, questing is a lot faster. So what would I want for spell cleave group? Just like mage... Ellie. Oh, 3 mages. That's it. Very simple. I like that. So, Glow. What you got going on tomorrow? Use a log 2 if you can't get 3 mages. Okay. I like that. Hit me up, my mage needs levels. Shit, I mean, we can get you into stocks at 20, right? You probably wouldn't do a ton of damage to shit, but you'd probably level fast as fuck. James, what up, my boy? Is classic? It's TBC. The Burning Crusade, my boy. Unquestable in the morning tonight also. Yeah. If you can quest up to like 21, 22. Bro, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, all stocks to 28, and then we go to Graveyard tomorrow too. Cause I might hit 23 here. And if I hit 23 here, we could always do a little test run. I don't know if they'd literally get any XP going to stocks at 20 with boosting nerfs. Should be fine. I think Carla could probably heal it at 20. I'm hoping it's not cooked, but it's like 7 levels or something like that. What's the high end of stocks? Is it 28? I think it might be 28. So, are we bound to Dead Mines? Dexter Ward is 25. Is that the highest? I don't think that's oh fuck. I don't think it's the highest in there. Deal with fiery weapon. Use Crusader right now for extra attack speed. I don't think that works out to a higher DPS. Because this procs for a good amount every time. This is 13 per hit. Got my volley. You sheep and shit. You really could go SFK. Ooh, SFK for a couple of levels. SFK is supposed to start at 22. We would just want to summon out to SFK, right? Oh, wait. Carla, where are you? Are you turning in all your quests?
What can I do?
She kind of fast.
Be good. Keep your feet on the ground.
It's a long run. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure we could get a summon out. If I'm being honest. I don't think it'd be incredibly terrible for us to get summons out for SFK. You hit 20? Okay. Okay. Thing about RXP guides is it'll have you picking up the dungeon quest along the way, which is fast. Right. Yeah, I probably should have just followed the guide and then got the dungeon group together off of that. But Carla was losing her marbles soloing. So, I mean, at the very least, we could always pick up the Rested XP guide with a couple, you know, a couple bonus levels to my name. And that wouldn't be the worst. And then we'd just be a little out of order on some of the dungeon quests. But, like, that's not the worst. That's not the end of the world. Stockade high end is level 25, just checked Wowhead. Oh, that's not bad then. If it's 25, then that's easy. We could do that with people at 20, no problem. So, like, we would have to have... If Fupo doesn't hit 20, we'd probably have to have Foreign and Fupo. Find Dead Mines groups. And then go stocks. And then we pump. You're plus minus 3 for tank and DPS, Gucci. Yeah. I'm halfway to 20. Wouldn't take long. Dead Mines can go till like 23 though, realistically. I'm hoping I get it off this. Oh god, is it just one more turn in that I have? No! I'm gonna be so close. But I could probably tank it right now. Need to get some dinner. Fubo, I appreciate you, my boy. The runs were absolutely phenomenal.
Need something?
And I hope that the questing experience is just as good, buddy. Alright, wait. Homo beings. Now I have to go to Westfall for that bullshit, right? And then I still have Basil Thread and Quell the Uprising. Okay, cool. Now, I could also take a little bit of time and get my res. Probably not a bad idea. How much is a WoW sub? $15 a month USD. 1.5. I could go get my res. But that's a lot of running. Almost at 20 and a half. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, we're good for stocks then. Because the stocks high end is level 25. So, we'll want to be cautious on pulls, but... WoW used to be 10 a month. Did it? I feel like even when I was a kid, it was 15 a month. No? It was never 10. $11.99. Is that if you buy one of the bulk things? Football on WoW? Oh, that's just a start, my boy. That's just the start. It was 12 if you got 12 months. Word. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Then when various promotions make it cheaper. Yeah, like if you're paying all at once or some shit. Okay. That checks out. That makes so much sense. How far am I away? Oh, wait. I'm like 2K away. So I'll get that within the first couple of pulls over here, realistically. So that'll be nice. Not too much to worry about there. And then everybody's XP will probably pump. Hold shift. I don't think I should hold shift. I think I broke something. I think my computer got angry at me doing that. I don't really know what the fuck. Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me. You should disable that. I thought it was. I've never activated that before in my life. The entire time that I have been playing video games, I have never activated that before. I have absolutely mashed keys. What the fuck? I don't even, maybe I hit like the actual cadence or something. Fuck, that scared the shit out of me. Okay, close. Actually, really close. Alright, cool. So that's 2 stocks quests. So Carla, make sure you come over here and then grab the stocks quest as well. What else do we have for stockade quests that we have to get? Tinkmaster Overspark. That's a Gnomer quest, right? I do a quick run. I do a zero if you want all DPS. Yeah, I mean, if you want to come through and pump, I can get probably like glow in here because Carla can heal it. And then I could get glow in here and then I could get you in here. And then we'd be good. And then we would just have to have Caleb get another Dead Mines group or just pump quests. But I'm sure there's plenty that could be good. Try him with 1 mob because if he's 28, it might cook your XP. My XP or like the low ends XP? Like, I don't know what the anti-boost level range is. That makes sense. Glow, message me. Probably cook XP, honestly. I mean, if it's 8, then yeah. But I mean, you'd also be like just in range if it's 8. So probably not like the end of the world. But either way, yeah. Might be better if we have somebody that's like within it. So if we run steep quests from the wetlands, need some questing to be done there. Okay, so I can just grab that at another point. But I go boss in AV. Yeah, you're chilling. Good
day to you. Have a good
word. Alright, that's a free segue quest. Absolutely beautiful. We're doing another Nunji. I want to do a stockades before bed. I want 1 stockade. It's a quick one. Much faster than Dead Mines. But Caleb's too low level for it. This one's 20 plus. So we have to send him on his merry questing way. There are 6 total quests. Okay, word, I have 2. Stockades are way faster than Dead Mines. Unless we die. Where are all the quests? Because the quests are effectively like a level in themselves, right? I probably should have just stayed on the rest of the XP guide. I fucked up. 1 quest did a change from Dead Mines. Yeah, I already have that. I have the Stockade Riots and I have Quell the Uprising. Having major regrets on turning up on the PvP server. Why is that? Did you get gang questing? Get bandanas? Wait. Where are bandanas? From Old Town near Honor Vendor. Okay, over here. Color of Blood. Okay, perfect. And I can always share all these bad boys, so that'll be easy. What comes around in Lakeshire? Okay. So that'll be 4. And then you said Menethil for the other one. Then there's the Orc Head from Duskwood Town, Darkshire. Okay, so I'd have to run down to Darkshire to grab that. Good day, Glusky. Should get on Albion online with the boys. You should get on WoW TBC with the boys. Darkshire one can be shared. I don't know if anybody has the Darkshire flight path. Like that would be in our group. But Stomps does. Oh, do you want to run down and grab the quest then? And then we can just mass share it. If nobody has it yet. Wait, where'd this one? Where'd Hackington? Oh, it's over here. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, there's one in Lakeshire too from Redridge. Okay. So that's gonna give us like 5 to do without the Menethil quest. And they're all shareable. And that would be 1 run and done. And then tomorrow we get on and just brute force pump it. Get Stomps to share it. Yeah, if we have one person go Redridge and one person go Darkshire, that'll be super easy. Carla, do you want to do one? Or do you want to wait until tomorrow? Because I will be doing more of these tomorrow. I'm probably going to do these until like 28. I think they all have minimum 22. Okay, word. All of them? Goddamn. You're saying on August to do one? Yeah. This one will be faster. But it's so late. But I need to hit level 23. Is here WoW Andy down forever? Probably. Probably. Unless my channel dies. So as long as you guys keep showing up, I'm gonna keep showing up. If I'm being completely honest. Like, very, very simply put. I have the Lakeshire one and Darkshire one. Oh, do you? Okay, that's nice. No, you don't have to fly to Menethil. Are you here right now? Because we can summon you if you're not. We can be in and out in under 30. And then be good to go. I have the path memorized for questing. Goddamn. Actual legend. Okay. Are you having fun though? Me? Oh god, a blast. A blast. Now, bonus points if I can actually pay my bills, but okay. Caleb has to do his questing. And then Stock's a very short dungeon. Yes, it is. Invite Sergeant Stomps. If you can't find one to come. Yeah, you come. You come. And then we ball. So someone come over and help me summon real quick. And then we can pump one of these real quick before bed. And we will have... I don't know if Carla will be able to get the quest, but we'll share what we can. I'll see if I can share the other ones with Carla. Fubo! Hello, friend. Oh, Dragon Slayer too. We can wait for a buff, and then we can go in, and that'll be super quick. Chucky Pithix CM, but I'm glad you're a good content creator, deserve again that is future. I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you. Listen, I'm just hoping it works out. It's a very uncertain world in content creation literally all the time. WoW is one of the hardest directories to ever break into in a consistent manner. But man, if we can do it, then it's something that can also elevate, you know, channels to... Oh wait, Glow, I can't summon you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Glowski. 21? Oh no. What are the odds we have a Warlock right here in Stormwind? And Telly to Stormwind? Oh, that's easy. Yeah, just Telly to Stormwind then. And then Carla just has to run over to us, and then we share quests, and then we're good to go. So, I'll keep pulls small, because honestly, I don't know, like, how much damage I'm gonna take. I'm probably gonna take a lot of damage, but everything will be perfectly fine. Everything will be absolutely beautiful. We are truly blessed on this fine day. Yes. Your character looks like you do. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, I love that. I love that. Are you going rat? Oh, can you download Pally Power, you fucking rat? If you go ret, and then you go might on everyone, I'll go whiz on everyone.
Cat with abs is
And then it'll be fine.
absolutely S tier.
Sane, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I haven't re-downloaded since it. Okay, cool. Yeah, you go Red Aura. I'll go Devo Aura, and then I'll Wisdom everybody. You go with you fucking know it, baby. You fucking know it. Stomps, Glow. Oh wait, Glow's there. Work Corla. Okay, Corla training. And then Corla will be down. Corla, what you doing? I like that I can just watch people run around in real time. It's chaotic to see the movements. So when Corla's done, our dungeon is right down here. So I'm too high for Stormwind right now. Bro, I haven't played in years and I remember how to navigate Stormwind. What do you mean? Everything is perfectly fine. Everything's perfectly fine. You need to get yourself a Ravager, my boy. Horde less go around? Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I'd be lost in Org or anything like that. Alright, so Carla's training. Did I get anything notable that I need to drop in? Not there. Nobody cares about Seal of Justice. No. No, I mean, I could technically do that so I look a little cooler. But realistically speaking, not worth. Not worth. Well, that's got me fucked up. Hey, I appreciate y'all being here for it, dude. I appreciate y'all being here. Sometimes the learning experience is what makes it just a little bit better in the long term, dude. Glowski, good day. Good day. Alright, now Stomps is one training. Carla on the way down. She's gonna be in the water, isn't she? Something tells me she's gonna go for a swim. Oh no. Wait, she's just following the path. I thought she was gonna hit the jump across. Can I scare her? If I hide behind the tree? Her turns are so proper. Damn, bro. Nah, I see how it is. I see how it is. She ran right past my shit. She literally just sprinted past me. As fast as she fucking could. See if I share these quests. See if I share all these quests. Hold on, Onana, can you get these? Onana's already on that quest. And then Doubloony is not eligible. And then Doubloony is too far away. Doubloony is not eligible. Okay. Yeah, so you'll have to be 22 for the quest. And then once we get short and bald over here, we ball. Because everybody else is here. One quick stocks, chat. 0 wipes. Do you guys think we wipe? Because I'm gonna probably take a whole lot of damage out in this bitch. If I'm being honest. I'm gonna get my shit absolutely walloped. Share, Dusty. Oh yeah, you share yours as well before we go in. Hold on. Everybody share. Everybody share. Stomps already on this quest. Stomps is on this quest. Stomps is on that quest. Okay, share what you got. Because you should have 2, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And then somebody should keep theirs, like, not completed for when the other people hit 22. Which, honestly, if I remember, I can do that. I don't mind. Alright, in we go. You ain't gonna wipe? Oh, God. Oh, fucking hell. I mean, I don't mind. I feel like we're pretty well off at this point. A predictoroni, boys. A little 5-minute predictoroo. Gonna sell myself? Oh, I don't have salve yet. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, I would say salve yourself, and honestly, probably salve everybody else. I'll put wisdom on people and you can salve people. And then threat's not gonna be an issue whatsoever. Salve actually OP as fuck. Salve's so strong. Sell me, please. Yeah. Give everybody salve. Yo, please, what up, my boy? The WoW grind is absolutely phenomenal. We're on the grind and we are leveling like fucking mad. Do you override my wisdom? Salve everyone. Oh wait, you did. Where'd my wisdom go? You fucked up my pally power. Never mind. Never mind. I'm a bitch. I'm sorry. I gave you my... Yeah. I see it. Police, what you been up to? What's your new grind? Cause I think everybody feeling a little lost right now, if I'm being real, but we just gotta stay in it and find that new spot together, dog. And I think it's very doable. I think it's very possible. Oh my god. All right, maybe we unironically start shredding, cause this might be some really good XP, all things considered, because these are all elites. As well, happy to win. No, not TBC, fortunately. TBC is beautiful. Careful of mana, big dog. We don't need to go too fast and wipe. Everything's beautiful. We don't need to worry too much. Wait, is the XP getting cooked or nah? Because of stomps. How much are we getting? And how much are our low levels getting? Because I'm getting 100 per kill. So like, can boost to 58. Yeah, I don't want to boost. Like, I could boost and just get caught up on how to actually play and be fine. But I feel like I need to earn my stripes coming in as a, like, you know, a WoW content creator trying to do this, like, full time. I feel like if I don't, then I don't deserve any success over here. It's like earning your badges, man. And it's not fair if I just come in and I immediately boost after not putting in the, you know, the time to represent the years of work that the actual WoW players have done, you know? 89 per kill. All right, that's dope. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting 104 per kill. My XP's actually fucking flying in here. I've already got a half bar. So these runs are going to thum us up. Absolutely thum us up. And as long as we're watching mana, then we ain't got shit to worry about, because I'm not getting hit very hard at all. I thought I was gonna get absolutely shredded comparatively, but we can just keep small pulls going. And then ideally we get to the point where it's like mana once a wing type shit. But right now we'll have a couple of people that are lower just in general. So we'll need to be cautious of that. And then we walk him back a little. I just don't want to pull any ads. Oh, the AoE is gorgeous. It's so beautiful. You know what's not beautiful? My fucking mana though. My mana is goddamn terrible. Plus, we take a lot of the fun of it. Yeah, I absolutely agree. And we have so many new players along the way as well that it's like, why boost and just have every single one of those players have a, you know, have a lesser understanding? And I also have had so many instances of like people asking me questions that I haven't played in so long. I haven't, you know, taken the time and put an effort in so long. And I haven't really stayed up to date on the systems and shit in so long that I've had a hard time answering questions. It's been a change. Invuln. Hey, what up, my boy? What up, my boy? I hope you had a fantastic stream. Thank you for the raid, brother. You on the WoW grind too? What you up to these days? Shit. It's good to see you, Brody. What is the word he says, Switch game? Hey, much love, dude. I didn't have much choice, in all fairness. I can't say that I was doing it entirely out of my own, you know, my own altruism. But boys, if you have not been here before, I appreciate y'all coming through. As you guys may know, I used to stream a whole shitload of Ashes of Creation, but as we may know, Ashes is now kaput. As of today, Intrepid Studios is officially listed. Ooh, ding. Ashes, Intrepid Studios is officially listed as permanently closed. Ashes of Creation is no longer for sale on Steam, and everything is seemingly cooked. So I will be fully investing my community into TBC Classic for a little bit. And honestly, for the foreseeable future, I say a little bit, but it's probably going to be our thing for, you know, the next long amount of time. So really excited to fully dig in over here, fully get ourselves acclimated. It's a huge opportunity where I've always been saying if you can break into TBC, you can break into anything, right? And I've always said that I believe that, you know, this community could stand the test anywhere on Twitch. And we're gonna see, man. I'm basically climbing Everest with not a lot of climbing gear here. And I wasn't really prepared for it, and I didn't have a lot of training, and I didn't have a lot of preparation, but hey. It is what it is, man. Lock's getting fun. Everybody's class is gonna start to get much more fun around level 30. Man, yeah, I'm watching. I appreciate you, dog. Do yourself a while. Invuln, I appreciate you, dude. But yeah, guys, if you are new to the channel, I appreciate y'all coming through or being forced upon me today. My name's Dusty. I stream every single day starting around 2 p.m. EST. I am, well, still getting the keybinds down. Never mind. Got a lot of shit in a lot of weird places. I've streamed, I believe today is like 950 in a row. So I am quite literally always here all the time. That was what my bandage was previously. That's my bad. That was the old bandy slot. We're down horrendous. Down absolutely horrendous. But I usually stream fucking 8 to 12 hours a day. Honestly, WoW's got me more back on that 12-hour a day type cadence. And it's been a blast. Oh shit. It's a lot of damage coming in. It's all very pumpy. Careful, Stompington. Careful. We're still squishy. We need more spell cleave. A couple more levels and we'll be pumping this shit though. Honestly, yeah, we ball. I need to worry less. I am a big, beefy, strong tank. Huge, strong, beefy tank. And I have so many strong, beefy healers behind me that will keep me safe no matter what. I need to stop panicking. I need to stay calm. Everything is perfectly fine, even Bruja's on, bro. So we've recently made the move over to TBC Classic. The entire community has really embraced it. We have a whole lot of excitement coming into it. Leveling Holy. Yo, low-key is like, is 2 healer the meta? For these early dungeon pumps? Like, what if we do 1 pally, 2 mage, 2 healer? And then we just omega pull to make sure that nobody ever runs out of mana. One boomkin. I do like innervate. I like innervate a lot. No healer is a meta. If your mages are good. Right. Because mages would just kite everything around and then I just drop consecrate and they keep it on the consecrate all the time. Right. So I'd like pull these out here and then they would just freeze shit and then I would just run around with all the threat on it. Right. Right. So what I'm gathering is we need more mages. That's the big boy spell cleave. Do you need 4 mages or would 3 mages in a lock be ideal for that? Cause like, I'm down. Depends. Mage's best AoE till 70. Okay, understood. Listen, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. What dungeon does this start to be viable? I would assume probably like SM Graveyard is when it would really get good. Then Lock takes over Seed. Right, that makes sense. Stocks. Oh, word. Starts here and then just keeps pumping up. Interesting. Interesting. 3 mages plus lock is meta. Use Eye of Kilrog to pull. So use Eye to pull. And then you get all of the aggro on the tank. And then the mages just freeze cycle on that. What the fuck? What the fuck? Rogue is poop in PvE and TBC. Hey, you need 1 on like IEA, right? And also for kicks. Also for kicks. There are many reasons to have rogues. Goddamn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See, that's the power of the second healer, baby. That's what we're here for. That's what we need. That was a scary pull. That was very scary. Rogues never kick because it costs energy. Good rogues kick. Good rogues are not afraid to do what must be done, if I'm being honest. Inferior rogues, they won't be there when you need them the most. They vanish like the Avatar. Yoink. Wait. The Chem Deep Fury guy is the Menethil quest, right? It's all coming back to me. I understand it. Alright, we'll get mana in here real quick. And then get reses. This has been fast, though. Okay, what? I mean, that was fine. I feel like we're pumping. Probably better to pull out into the hallway with the 20s. Yeah, probably. I don't know why I just felt like running in here, but they pulled half the other room behind us. Okay. Yeah, we'll just scoot in then. Don't worry, I got you on your whiz. Has this been 8 minutes? Yeah, right around there. This has been like 10 minutes. This hasn't been bad at all. And the XP that we're pumping out here is going to be really good as well. We still have people that are under level. So getting people leveled, getting people just baseline squared away. We got the quest experience the first time around too. Put it up during the guild. I have a 15 affliction lock. Gonna switch to Destro later. Black blood! Message me in game. I'll get you invited, dog. You have that shield throw pulse spell yet? God, I fucking wish. Avengers Shield is gonna be a few levels down the road to say the very least. But I'll have that by the time we're in Hellfire Ramparts probably. So you can do invite now. My output was accepted yesterday. Yeah, if you guys are accepted and you're still waiting on an invite, then hit me up. Hit me up. 20 already. Hey man, the pace is good. The pace is good. And it's also gonna ramp up. The pace is going to fly up. Uh-oh. Stomps. Stomps. Oh god. The LOH is out. I might have made a mistake. Don't worry, I got second lay on hands. I got second breakfast ready to go if I need it. Oh shit. It's all bad. Glow's down. I got myself ready. Jesus. We gotta hope that doesn't chain into other ones. Or it's getting hairy real quick. That's fine. Hoo-wee. Hoo-wee. Feeling these seasons slow. Yeah, we should probably get traps out and shit before that pull. Probably have a I thought we'd kill ad first. Yeah, that's my bad. We should probably have like a poly target next time we do that. That was something. Hey, I thought we were ready. Mana looked good. Nothing of value was lost, brother. Legitimately nothing. They give us resurrects. And who are we to not use resurrects? Lost all my glint. Brody gonna be an XP death this entire fucking dungeon, dude. He's down bad. Goddamn. Just logged off. Word. Have you played a lot before, or are you gonna be new? Oh, this was a close one. I'm gonna pull these, like, all the way back. Just, like, set one there, and then I'm gonna pull back through this door. And then we'll pull them out to here, just in case they try to run, so that way they're not in a bad spot. And then we just tonk them here. That'll be super easy. There were more, right? I feel like there were, like, 2 more. Somewhere. I guess they just fucked off. I guess we just got the easy pull out of it. You played before? Word. Listen, we have so many new players, and I think it's cool to see that we are genuinely, like, we're near 50-50 on new and experienced players. And a lot of our experienced players are also at the point where, like, not a lot of the information that they had back in the day has been retained, like myself included. I remember how to actively, like, play the game and press buttons, but I also don't remember any of the... Oh. I also don't remember any of, like, the fine system information, like the power leveling shit. Oh, shit. Corlino! Don't panic. Alright, we're good. Everything's fine. Holy... Stomps, you're taking threat for a sec. Alright, we're good. We're back on top. We need to focus one, guys, or we're all dead. We have 4 things at 10% HP. I don't know why we're not focusing one. So, listen. I don't know, Carla, run. We'll run back. My bad there. No, it's fine. It's fine. We need people to target and then just focus something. We had 3 different DPS on 3 different targets, and everything was 10% HP instead of just focusing down 1. It's a goddamn shame. Not a bad payout on that bet. Not a bad payout at all, partner. Not a bad payout at all. Jesus fucking Christ. Alrighty, well. This is the route we go. Whoops. I just fucked my movement. Keybinds. And then movement. And then... Wait. Hey. There we go. Alright, we're good. Was that a wipe? I don't know if they died or not. Wait. Onana's out, I think. Carla's still healing. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Hold on, DustyWhy's tanking. They actually might have this. Unironically, they have not wiped. They might have clutched it. I'm not even fucking lying. They might have clutched it. The reses went out. It's not a wipe. Oh my god. How the fuck? Oh my god. What happened? Onana and Carla clutched. Holy shit. Is Carla a god? I don't know. Maybe that like woke something up in her. Jesus. That's absurd. Okay. All right. No wipe. No wipe. You heard it first. Oh my fucking god. Was in Red Ridge and level 60 troll hunter came up and killed me, so I respawned and sapped him over and over. Does he not like evade that for being higher level? Okay. Okay, that's nice. Good to know we have the retort. Onana was schmoving. Alright, Onana hunter extraordinaire. Onana knows how to kite. Good to know. Good to know. Stomps. You keep fucking whizzing me. Alright, fine. I'll mite myself. I'll mite myself. Alright, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Goddamn. Goddamn. It was all the bear? That bear's got a fucking mind of his own. He can just got lucky. Hey, I'm fine with that. Pally power's broken. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I don't blame you. Brain rot consumes everybody. Alright, alright, alright. We ball now. And I also will be marking skulls. I literally, that pull inspired me to actually bind it to what it was in Ashes for kill target. So that'll probably help a whole hell of a lot, if I'm being honest. No, no skull mark means targets die a little bit less optimally. And skull mark just means everything dies a little bit faster, boys. It's fucking beautiful. What's your favorite fast food chain? Oh, God. Like, I like all food, Hank. I like all food. It's so hard for me to pick a singular favorite anything if I'm being completely real. Cause like, oh my god, wait, Basil died all the way out here? Jesus. Make sure you're looting for quest. It's so hard for me to pick like a singular fast food chain that I like the most. And I don't even get like fast food truly that much. I need Fort, by the way. But like, I'm a sucker for Subway if it's in the app. God, when I went to get Shake Shack, it was really good. We got Shake Shack the last time we were in New York. Raising Cane's is good. Chick-fil-A's good. Like, what are we, like, is there a specification on, like, level of... I'm gonna pull this back, by the way. And then I'll pull it back to the front. But is there, like, is there a specification of, like, what type of fast food chain or what the implications are? But... Should mostly wool. Yeah, it's mostly wool and then it's a little bit of silk. So, mostly wool though. Which I have no problem with. I need wool for bandies. And then silk starts coming in abundance with SM, right? Like early SM. We'll have so much silk that we can't keep count. So ideally, everybody before Scarlet Monastery has their first aid in a good enough spot where they can just make silk bandages and shit, because we will need silk out the wazoo. I don't like Shake Shack at all, but it's, I think it's probably the local one to me is just bad. What do you think of their sauce? Cause like, the sauce was fucking phenomenal. Granted, I really liked everything there. How do I level that first aid? There are first aid trainers throughout the world in a lot of places. But you can go into your spellbook nid, and then under general, we'll have all of your trade skills. So you'll see, I have mine dragged out here, and then just click on it, go into it, and then you'll have your skills here. And then as you level, you can train up new bandages. So it basically just goes linen, heavy linen, wool, heavy wool, silk, heavy silk. So it just keeps progging up as it goes, and very, very simple to level. Good thing about bandages is like, whoops, hold mind. You can bandage yourself or somebody else. You can bandage in combat. So if you're a mage and you are fighting, and like you're doing an AoE pull, right? And the AoE pull gets hairy and you need to like Frost Nova and then Betty for whatever reason, you can theoretically do that, right? So it's just a really good way to always have a little bit of self-healing available should you need it to make everybody's life a little bit easier, but not a necessity. But honestly, in PvP, it's actually really good. Only make green if you can't learn the next thing. Always make yellow till green. So yellow until it goes green, and then go green until you can get the next thing. Okay, that makes sense. Because green's just an inefficiency, right? So as soon as you break point up, you just want to have that next one out for the guaranteed, like, the guaranteed skill ups. Or I guess, like, near guaranteed. I still need to, I need to get my trade skills done over here. It's gonna be a hard process to learn. Uh-oh. Excuse me, you fine, sir? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, my good man. These guys were trying to be assholes. Usually make yellow, but consider other options. I say green thing is super cheap craft. Yeah, and the good news is there are so many crafting guides that are out there. Now, the bad part is a lot of the crafting guides, once that thing has been like very, very, very outwardly, you know, hey, this is the play, right? People will buy all that shit up and then just monopolize it. So there are certain things that can be slightly disadvantageous. Yo, Crixicus, what up, my boy? TBC time. Took a wild route to get here, but fuck, we've arrived, buddy. Cats with Abs has had over 100 peak concurrent players in the 24 hours that we've been here, both days. 250 is what we're approaching very quickly. No alts, all mains. And it's a return to some time that I spent as a childhood and a whole lot of fun along the way. I'll join you. Brother, Nice Slayer Alliance PvP. We have already told Esfan that we're going to take a lot of open world PvPers and we're going to be very present, man. We're already over here. The war has been waged. We have former world firsters. We have arena sweats. We have pumpers of every variety. And we have brand new players that are also coming in for the first time to WoW. First time ever. Dude, it's gonna be beautiful. I myself am shaking off a lot of rust. I have so much information that I gotta gap up to. I have so much that I'm just like, I've gotta learn. It's beautiful. Chop, what up, my boy? I'm new, I'll join up. Please do. Please do. Well, first for 7 years, just play undercover this go around. Please do. Dude, we got so many people that just want to have fun. You know the vibe with Ashes. Like, for us, we had a community of a lot of people that really wanted to sweat, but we wanted to also help other people get access to the content, right? So we about to be doing the full open world PvP. We're going to be doing city raids. We're going to be doing, you know, battleground pre-mades. We're going to have arena teams going. We're going to have fucking daily raid groups going. Hopefully multiple a day. So it's going to be a blast. It's going to be a blast. We're going to get official mentors set up. You know, all of those class leads in place. We have people that really just want to, like, enjoy WoW for the first time. And I'm trying to bring the same infrastructure that we've had everywhere else over here. And show people it's fun as fuck to still learn, dude. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Where do I need to join? Exclamation Guild. Get squared up in the guild Discord. Get all set up there. Guild Discord is where everything is based out of. So if you're not in the guild Discord, you won't get an invite. But once you're in the guild Discord, you'll see the application. Fill out the application. Application gets filled out. You get approved. Ping an officer in the guild Discord. You'll get an invite to the guild in game. If you're interested in being a mentor, being a class lead, or being, you know, in leadership whatsoever. Whether that is planning events, whether that is, you know, informationally, whatever it is. Please reach out to Nin or Carla, Miss Doubloon. Let's see, slow. You're right, I go slow, I go slow. Please reach out to Nin or Carla. Carla probably a better option to reach out to. But either way, one of them will get you all squared away because we need people in every realm of leadership right now for WoW, man. It is uncharted territory for cats, and we have already picked up a lot of momentum. We have seen people that... They're leveling up? Yeah. He's nice. He's nice. The XP's flowing, dude. I'm very happy with it. Alright, I'm gonna pull this back, by the way. As far as I can. Sneaky cricks. You fucking Goomba. Oh, shit. Oh, it's all breaking down. Oh, wait. The fear's not good. This is a Dextrin pull. That's really bad. Okay, at least Dextrin's trapped. Oh, this is bad. Alright, everybody out. Everybody reset. Everybody run. We might want to get the fuck out. It's a little scary up in here. It's a little scary up in here. I believe this when I was 9, you're almost as good as I was. And you're still watching, buddy. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Much love. Listen, we were all demons when we were 9. We might be able to actually finish this pull. We probably have a good chance. We just gotta, yeah. That's a lot. That's a lot. First stocks run. First stocks run with these lads, yes. Yes, indeed. I might have to bubble this to get out. So, I have done stocks in my past, but we have a lot of people that haven't. And this is our first stocks run this time around, so it was supposed to be just a quick thing before Beg. And we see what that's turned into at this point in time. We've seen chaos, to say the absolute least. But all is well. I think we can do it. Glow's dead, our DPS is dead, so that's rough. Worst case scenario, we're right here. Keep it pumping, Stomps. Keep it pumping, buddy. Don't stop believing. Hold on to the feeling. All right, Stomps out of mana. I'm out. I'm out. What's mid level for stocks? I would realistically... I'm back in. I'm back in. I'm back in. I'm back in. I did my toast. We're back in on it. There's no stopping us. We got the instancing tech. Oh, no, tank. Oh, yeah. Of course, dude. Of course. Do whatever you need to, brother. Do whatever you need to. Stomps could probably come in and tank for you guys after I go to Beg. Stomps, I got no mana for you, dog. I hope you got a lie. Yeah. Do what you need to. We're chilling, though. All right. Not a wipe, boys. Not a wipe. But yeah. So we should have plenty of people available, hopefully. And it seems like we have a lot of our new crop that's getting very ready to come up to the stocks range. So in guild, we have a lot of people that are like in that 12 to 20 range. I thought the bear was you. My add-ons also think the bear is me sometimes. It's absolutely tragic. It's all bad. It's genuinely all bad. I'm gonna stand in the hallway, pull shit back to them, including Lex. Well, I did, and then I got feared. The fear was an absolute bitchington. Also, don't mind the fact that I don't have my taunt. Oh wait, we're done. Okay, cool. That was last pull anyways. Boys, everybody out. We've done it. Wait, no. Not done? You went wrong way. Me? Oh. You're so right. I was like, damn, we pulled more than I thought. We still have like a room and a half, huh? Oh, it's tripping. Never mind. Not everybody out. Not everybody out. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. We're almost there. Will Stomps override my whiz this time? Yeah, I'm fucking coming. I'm fucking... No, I see you. I'm directionally challenged. We're glow. Probably needing a res. Probably needing res. Where'd glow die? Got feared downstairs. End of hall. Like the other fucking side? Jesus. Jesus Christ. Glow, everything's bad.
I'm not good at math. I'm not very smart.
Hey, DG, what up, my boy? Oh, we're having a beautiful day. It's all bad. It's all fucking terrible. Where did... He's running back in. All right, let's just clear. Glow's here. Everybody go. Level for stocks. Bare minimum, I would say 20, but I would say try to come at like 22. Because you can do 22 to like 27-ish here. 28 if you really want to, and then you can just go directly here to Scarlet Monastery and start pumping that. But I wouldn't come much lower than 21, 22. But if you need anything, Slim pre-made BGs if anyone in guild is already 60 and needs it. Oh, dude, we have so many sweats. Yeah. We have so many people that are geared that are trying to slam honor. If you post it in Discord or anything, if you ever need people, you will definitely get people, brother. I appreciate you. For me, it's a good old ethical, no boost grind up. So I'm gonna be trying to keep it a buck and just trying to live the honest way, right? So I'll be in the dungeons for some time yet, but soon I will be joining. But we're gonna be doing daily pre-mades. We're gonna be having daily raid groups, like everything that is possible in WoW. Our community is going to be hitting that shit, and we're gonna be hitting it hard. So we're really hoping to be a very prominent force in WoW. And like, man, I've been saying it, like, if you break into WoW, you break in anywhere, right? This is the Mount Everest of MMOs to try to climb. So if we can get set up here, if the community starts pumping here, and it really takes off in the way that I'm confident that it can anywhere on Twitch, then man, is gonna be something special. STV Arena events all the time, dude. Every bit of it. Camping all the low levels so that way we can shit on them. Cats DLC expansion. It's all cats, Mr. Batnip. It's all cats. I can't fucking wait. And as we get more people leveled, as we get more people familiar, it just ramps up. Like the amount of content that we can do, the amount of content we have access to, and thus the amount of recruitment that we facilitate is going to be way higher when we have people that are super high rank arena players and we're going out and we're organizing world PvP events and all of that. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful. I also feel like the red wool bandanas were always so fucking toxic. I feel like I always would get 6 to 7 from a run and no more. It was always just enough. Oh god, we got respawns. Right. Well, we gotta fight a couple on our way out, lads. Follow me. Look at that bow. Wait, what bow? Oh shit. Wait, what do you guys get? Oh, what the fuck? We dropped a ranger bow? Oh damn, I missed it. I ran too far away too soon. Holy shit. Wait. Oh, Nana, just equip that bitch. That's an upgrade for you immediately. Holy. That's like your abyss for right now, right? You slap a scope and put it on that bad boy and you're good? Goddamn, okay. Okay. Carry, yeah. Those were what we were fighting there. Quick mana, and then we can just pull up the hall, and then we can get out. Super easy. I got like 40% of a level from that one stock, so I mean, I'm pretty content with that. And then this will give me my quests. I'm gonna pull it up to the portal, because all the side rooms are also repopped at this point. So we should be chilling. And then we just kill these, and then we go. So theoretically, could we just infinitely run? I mean, I guess that wouldn't really be super efficient if we're killing at the rate that respawns are spawning, but we could theoretically just run one, like, instance and just let everything respawn the entire way up, yeah? Glow, I got you. Don't worry. 5 an hour. Yeah, I know 5 an hour is the cap, but, like, could we just sit here and wait on respawns? I know that'd be way slower than the 5 an hour cap, but you could just cycle one instance. Respawns and instancing is always kind of a weird combo. You just run on reset instance. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But what if we really want a bong rip? What if? That might be the game changer. Oh my god, the XP goes fucking crazy. Very few, if any, dungeons have respawns. I know, it's very, like, very peculiar. It's a very good XP grind too. Yeah. I'm happy to be over here. A quick cut across to turn in questicles. And then tomorrow is all stocks. And then smoke in your room. No, that's bad for sponsor opportunities and also bad for my PCs. But tomorrow at Nomer. I don't want to do Nomer. Tomorrow is going to be a shitload of stocks. And then also probably get into SM. Something tells me once we get pumping on stocks, it's going to be fucking Thumi. Especially if we get a good cleave setup going. Granted, Onana doing some pump. Onana with the multi-shot is going fucking insano style. What's your favorite looking horde race? Oh, Blood Elves. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. If I could, anyways, yeah, Blood Elves. Through and through. Through and through. Alright, so that's Lakeshire and then Darkshire. Alright, so we have to go to Lakeshire and Darkshire to turn those in. So we can turn those bad boys in tomorrow. Because I got Fallout to watch tonight.
Hello.
And boys, it might be time.
See you later. Have a good
Cool. Alright, so I have to go to Matthias Shaw after that, and then Weeble. But, level 23 today, almost level 24. I logged in at like 15, had to finish up 15, and then had to pump from there. Finish up some questing, had some dilly-dallying while we got set up for instancing. But now I think it's primarily just in the XP pump phase of all of it. I've still got 3 more quests to turn in for tomorrow. So that'll probably get me with these quests relatively close to 24. And let me just keep balling. So I think gold tomorrow is over 30. I think gold tomorrow is over 30. I do believe. Davidius, I'm happy to help you. Happy to help. I think over 30 gets me in a very good spot. Has me on a pretty good pace overall. I mean, granted, that's going to be behind the dark portal opening. I know. I'm going to miss it. I'm not fucking boosted. But over 30 is going to be a good place to beat tomorrow. And if it starts ramping up and we start doing 2-to-1, 2-to-1 stocks runs, that's going to be nice. That's going to be nice. Boys, if you guys are new to the channel, and it's your first time coming through, I greatly appreciate y'all coming through and spending some time on the stream today. My name is Dusty. I stream every single day starting around 2 p.m. EST. I'm a daily content creator, just trying to make it all work over here, boys. We got a lot of oh shit scenario popping up, but we're trying to make the best out of it over here in WoW and figure out really what we can do and where we can go to get squared away and get everything all pumping. And it is truly an honor and a pleasure to be here with you guys every single day, man. It's been fun so far, and we still got so long to go, so long to build the community up, and I'm truly grateful for all the support. So make sure you drop the follow if you are new here. I stream literally every single day. Today's day 950 in a row. I'm gonna go watch myself some Fallout, and then tomorrow we will be back with a lot of pumping. Super happy you're on WoW, brother. I'm happy you're over here, and I'm happy you're joining us. The community is really gonna do something special over here, I think. We have a lot of people from Ashes, people from New World, you know, WoW heads. We got WoW noobs over here, first timers. Dude, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be something special, and I really hope that it's something sustainable. I'm really hoping the move goes, you know, as good as I hope it could. So, we'll figure it out, man. We'll get it pumping. Boys, I will catch you guys tomorrow. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all.